Tell me what's wrong with you now. Tell me why I never seem to make you happy, though heaven knows I try. What does it take to please you? Tell me just how I can satisfy your woman. You're driving me wild. Break up to make up, that's all we do. First you love me, then you hate me. That's a game for fools. Break up to make up, that's all we do. First you love me, then you hate me. That's a game for fools. When I come home from working, you're on the phone, talking about how bad I treat you. Now tell me I'm wrong. You say it's me who argues, I'll say it's you. We have got to get together, oh baby, with you. Wake up to make up, that's all we do. First you love me, then you hate me. That's a game for fools. Break up to make up, that's all we do. Yeah, first you love me, then you hate me. That's a game for fools. Break up to make up, that's all we do. Yeah, first you love me, then you hate me. That's a game for fools. Break up to make up, that's all we do. First you love me, then you hate me. That's a game for
It could all be so simple, but you'd rather make it hard. Loving you is like a battle, and we both end up with scars. Tell me who I have to be to get so reciprocity. See, no one loves you more than me, and no one ever will. Is this just a silly game that forces you reason that you can't stay. Tell me who I have to be.
I know what we gotta do.
To give so reciprocity. See, no one loves you more than me, and no one ever will. No matter how I think we go, you always seem to let me know it ain't working. It ain't working. It ain't working. And when I try to walk away, you hurt yourself to make me stay. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. I keep letting you back in. How can I explain myself? As painful as this thing has been, I just can't be with no one else. See, I know what we've got to do. You let go, and I let go too. 'Cause no one's hurt me more than you, and no one ever will. No matter how I think we go, you always seem to let me know it ain't working. It ain't working. It ain't working. It ain't working. And when I try to walk away, you hurt yourself to make me stay. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Care for me, care for me. I know you care for me, there for me, there for me. You said you'd be there for me, cry for me, cry for me. You said you died for me, give to me, give to me. Why won't you live for me, care for me, care for me? You said you care for me, there for me, there for me. Said you'd be there for me, cry for me, cry for me. You said you died for me, give to me, give to me. Why won't you live for me, care for me, care for me? You said you care for me, there for me, there for me. Said you'd be there for me, cry for me, cry for me. You said you died for me, give to me, give to me. Why won't you live for me, care for me, care for me? You said you care for me, there for me, there for me. Said you'd be there for me, give to me, give to me. Why won't you live for me, cry for me, cry for me? You said you died for me.
We about to fill they motherfucking head up with this ghetto dope. Time to break these hoes. Got my nigga Bun B, Pimp C, UGK. We hooked up with Master P. We about to bring this shit across the board. You heard me? From Texas, New Orleans. Hustler, baller. gangster, cap pillar. Who I be? Your neighborhood drug dealer. A young nigga that's bout it. I mean these no limit soldiers. We get rowdy. I got something for y'all haters. Y'all can't fade us. Ghetto cheese and drug deals, that was made us. Now I'm space age pimping, but not A-ball. Don't make me get stupid and leave your fucking blood on the wall. About to go psycho and load this rifle. I'm from the project where we all think alike though. And killing ain't nothing but a hobby. Don't make me do a fucking 187 robbery. Like some brand new Jordan, you tied up. You sound like a chicken, so it's time to get plucked by a gangster. Keep one up in the chamber. Don't make me wear your ass like some 85 Wrangler. Now you all screwed up like DJ Screw. Don't have my money, nigga, fuck you in your booth. Got them better me for them dope fiends. Where I'm from a little town called New Orleans, but blowing up like B12. Niggas don't give a fuck cause they quick to see your ass to hell. The murder capital of the world. When niggas don't give a fuck about you, your boy or your girl. And if you come stunting on them gold things, I'ma have to break you off, suck. Break you off, suck. Don't make me break you off, suck. Break you off, suck. Don't make me break you off, suck. Break you off, suck. Don't make me break you off, suck.
Let me set the shit straight. Let me lay down the rules. If a bitch is talking shit, then that bitch gon' have to snooze. MC bitch, now what the fuck you said? AK hit the wall, told her stuffing out the fucking bed. I'm looking at dead, I'm fully auto. Tomorrow I got caught, I ain't gon' go, nigga. Owe me money, thinking it's funny. Bought a 6'4", I'm about to pull a kick, go. I need more money, money, more money, money. Took the keys, took the cheese, and fuck this man, honey. Nah, the game done escalated, cause ain't no witnesses to go back and tell the pawpaws all the shit we did. I'm looking at rape, I'm looking at kidnap. But when the bitches get here, you gon' be full of hot caps. I'm breaking them bitches out, putting them in the trunk. Riding around PA body hostages, blowing skunk. Cause getting rid of enemy to me ain't really nothing. Pimp C bitch, water 96 to break you off something.
Break you off, suck. Don't make me break you off, suck. Fuck, break you off, suck. Don't make me break you off, suck.
We coming down like a sail in that goddamn rover. Just when you thought it was the beginning, your bitch, now it's over. You can call on the cavalry, reinforcements, and your local PD. They getting somewhere if they see me. My nigga, that's how these G's be. We three, me, C, and Master P. Sipping on gin and kiwi. Fuck popping in your CD. Bitch, we popping in the clips, and now we all up in your grill, live in 3D with drama, disaster, and death. When you make me have to blast you, you have to recognize you fucking with murder masters who blaster your ass and make your mama call a pastor. Dying faster than you thought, now that's your ass, bruh. It's a class up, Nine Skrilla, owner for realer, direct from the villa of killers. Now who faking they triller? Watch me feel her, wanna be cap pillar with the slugs, probably for Joe, jacking the jumping. Bitch, don't make me break you off, suck, nigga.
Break them off, suck. Don't make me break you off, suck. Break them off, suck. Don't make me break you off, suck. Break them off, suck. Don't make me break you off, suck. Break them off, suck. Don't make me break you off, suck. Break them off, suck. Don't make me break you off, suck. And for all y'all motherfucking niggas that's rapping about niggas on records, real niggas don't rap about niggas on records. Y'all hoes. And hoes talk shit. Niggas know the real fucking ice cream man is. Cause broke niggas talk shit. I could never talk about a nigga on the record. You heard? There's no limit for life. And the nigga run up, get his motherfucking wig twisted. You heard? Don't let me break you off, suck.
Let me bang. We was all up in that thing. Beat the game. It was me, Jay Prince, Pretty Boy Floyd, my nigga Pimp C, Red Boy. We was up in the Luxor, Las Vegas style, with Joe Jackson. Oh, it was a lovely night, and I saw some real talented. So I leaned up on the mama like this here. Say, baby, my name is Tila, pimpin' harder than them damn feelers. Took a whole playing role, talking about y'all need us. I know your pains and feelings, dealings with lames and limits. I'm trying to get game to your main to rearrange your living. I know you tired of boy because they dead wrong. You need a man in your bed to make your head strong. She started preaching that. She started reaching back. I told her stop and don't do that. You got me mistaken, taking me for the moves that's taking. Shit, I'm a bottle of Chris shaking, got bread or bacon. Be asking for head at a red light in a midday. It ain't no disrespect, it's my insecurity. I know you been an iceberg. Spurs, coast to coast. Come get that concealer, you heard? That's a double dose. I put her back in my beat and push her and pop her the screen. And she got the breathing and screaming. Touch monkey, it was screaming. If I like fuck you, will I like owe you something? Hey, I'm trying to grow, I'm trying to show you something. I can't choose you, you gotta choose me. Let Tina teach you, it'll be moving. If I like fuck you, will I like owe you something? Hey, I'm trying to grow, I'm trying to show you something. I can't choose you, you gotta choose me. Let Tina teach you, it'll be moving. I ain't popping games, popping chains, not popping collars. Let's be in love. On top of that, say let's pop some dollars. Stay in check with the cheese and don't rest, hey. Cause you put a gun squeeze on my test day. See you laughing, me not having picture that day. You gotta give it up, shit, don't play. It's just a part of the game. You get it right in your brain. Don't complain, look what we got, a beautiful thing. No immaturity, I say we be some grown folks. Nothing fast, some that last, them good old long strokes. I ain't gon' sugarproof, I'm here to tell the truth. Spending time with it, nothing in it, just cut it loose. No messy friends with no men's and they still broke. Damn them bitches in your earlobe. You need to listen to Tila. I got the lock and the key to open dreams, self-esteem, put hope in unbelievers. If I like fuck you, will I like owe you something? Hey, I'm trying to grow, I'm trying to show you something. I can't choose you, you gotta choose me. Let Tina teach you, it'll be moving. If I like fuck you, will I like owe you something? Hey, I'm trying to grow, I'm trying to show you something. I can't choose you, you gotta choose me. Let Tina teach you, it'll be moving. No mistake, get basic conversation, it moves the nation. Like what you're saying, show and prove, now I get it shaking. Out of line, you don't mind. See, that's a complication, but in trying to combine, we on a personal basis. Let them know it from the door and get on some pimpin', man. If you don't, then you blow it, you put that shit in game. They try to take advantage, it makes it hard to manage. If you swear you can't help, you think I'm weak as manage. This flawless word is solid in the concrete. You gotta understand it. It's us against the planet. I'm hard on you, but I'm harder in my own. I need 100%. Better yet, 150. I need to pay.
Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Audio check, audio check. All right, let me know if y'all still hear this music. Hold on. No sound. All right. Tech difficulties. Let me share the audio. I don't know what happened to it. It disconnected on its own. Shout out to y'all anyway. Power to the motherfucking people. Let me get this tech right.
I might just hit it raw, hold on, that's on my element. I like dark skins, love a melanin, heart crushing Louis Vuitton when I'm stepping in. 30 bottles of the zoo till I'm sentiment. I had the Lambo, switch to the Rari. I'm a gangster, but I like to party. Pop a perky, go retarded. I'm a Brooklyn nigga, I'm cold-hearted. That's why I like the night, yeah, like Riri. Every time she see me, she wanna eat me. I saw like Justin Bieber, please believe me. I said, wow, I'm on the TV. I can't fuck with broke bitches, they be creepy. She be acting up, she always tryna leave me. But she a bad girl, and she freaky. I have her hanging up the wall like she mean me. I never hit a bitch more than once cause they be leeches. But her pussy good, it tastes like peaches. But she can have it, I don't need it. I'd rather have my money green like kiwi. I don't talk to niggas cause they be capping. Disrespect me and see what happen. I don't make a call for war, start snapping. Bullets blasting, all I up smack that I laughed at. He said we're stacking, nothing but my money. Remember my pockets flat, now they chunky. I ain't a pretty boy, but I ain't ugly. And I'll take your bitch in a second. If she a real one, then I'll protect it. Traded the AP, told my jeweler protect it. And it's all BBS and flower settings. I might just hit it raw, hold on, that's on my element. I like dark skins, love a melanin, heart crushing Louis Vuitton when I'm stepping in. 30 bottles of the zoo till I'm sentiment. I had the Lambo, switch to the Rari. I'm a gangster, but I like party. Pop a perky, go retarded. I'm a Brooklyn nigga.
Yours, what you telling? Yours, what you telling? Yours, what you telling? Yours, what you telling?
Hold up, smoke some, bitch. Sweet Jones.
hard, but knowing that
The Sweet John stories. Know what I'm talking about? I know you strapped, but you still a fucking bitch, nigga. Just talking fucking cause I know you ain't shit, nigga. And if you don't shut the fuck up, you get hit, nigga. And we'll put 7 in your stomach through your ear figure. I went to Dallas and some bitches tried to test me. My mind is too big to let a pussy nigga check me. And ain't mad, bitch, niggas gon' disrespect me. You shoulda killed me, bitch, the first day that you met me. I know you strapped, but you cowards like a play hard. But knowing that, you don't wanna get love. Smoke some, bitch. Sweet Jones. The Sweet Jones stories. Know what I'm talking about? EIMP. I know you strapped, but you still a fucking bitch, nigga. Just talking funky cause I know you ain't shit, nigga. And if you don't shut the fuck up, you get hit, nigga. And we'll put 7 in your stomach through your ear figure. I went to Dallas and some bitches tried to test me. My mind is too big to let a pussy nigga check me. And ain't mad, bitch, niggas gon' disrespect me. You shoulda killed me, bitch, the first day that you met me. I know you strapped, but you cowards like a play hard. But knowing that, you don't wanna catch a murder charge. See niggas like to get full of that beating liquor. Snort a line in your mind, now you a killer. I know you strapped, but you cowards like a play hard. But knowing that, you don't wanna catch a murder charge. See niggas like to get full of that beating liquor. Snort a line in your mind, now you a killer. I told you nigga, I don't fuck with no K rude. When I was young, that nigga fucked me out some paper, dude. But you called him to the studio, that was the cross. But bitch, you almost got your homeboy broke off. Cause Uncle Paul was gon' hit him from the front door. The whole time I had my eyes on this yellow hole. Trying to talk like an OG, better shut up. Before you get you and your homeboys head up. I know you strapped, but you cowards like to play hard. But knowing that, you don't wanna catch a murder charge. See niggas like to get full of that beating liquor. Snort a line in your mind, now you a killer. I know you strapped, but you cowards like to play hard. But knowing that, you don't wanna catch a murder charge. See niggas like to get full of that beating liquor. Snort a line in your mind, now you a killer. The next night I'm at the kitchen making hits and ends. I see some niggas driving funny in a square like Benz. And showing up it was that bitch that put me in the cross. The first line in my mind was to pick him off. I said fuck him, let's don't do it yet, let's let him talk. But if that bitch go for his pistol, we gon' kill him off. I told that girl, run this rap, but I might be alive, bitch. And whatever you try, it's gon' be repercussion and consequence. I know you strapped, but you cowards like to play hard. But knowing that, you don't wanna catch a murder charge. See niggas like to get full of that beating liquor. Snort a line in your mind, now you a killer. I know you strapped, but you cowards like to play hard. But knowing that, you don't wanna catch a murder charge. See niggas like to get full of that beating liquor. Snort a line in your mind, now you a killer. Yo niggas weak, so you call Houston for the hit. But didn't know that we got gangster niggas all over this bitch. So now you bitches got to deal with the king, ho. Cause you done talked 3 times, we just can't let that go. And to that phony two pocket with my precious mama. You in B90, it's a bitch for life, you'll feel a drama. They gon' be flying you to the center for the gunshot trauma. You could get hit in your Bentley or your Brooklyn Impala. Holla. You could get hit in your Bentley or your Brooklyn Impala. Bitch. You ain't no gangster, nigga. I know you strapped. But you cowards like to play hard. Fuck ass nigga. But you cowards like to play hard. You ain't slapping nothing here, Junior.
catch a murder charge. See niggas like
Better get your mind right, bitch.
Stole a line, your mind now is a killer.
Dedicate to all you old stepdad ass niggas.
Boy, you should've known not to fuck with me, bitch. Boy, you should've known not to fuck with me, bitch.
You can eat a
Boy, you should've known not to fuck with me, bitch.
Oh, Tupac wannabe ass nigga.
Fuck with me, bitch. I'ma put a tag on your ass when you reach. Boy, you should've known not to fuck with me,
Get your brains blew out on your dashboard, bitch.
on your ass when you reach. Boy, you should've known not to fuck with me, bitch.
Going down.
Put a tag on your ass when you reach. Boy, you should've known not to fuck with me, bitch.
Sweet Jones.
Put a tag on your ass when you reach. Boy, you should've known not to fuck with me,
Platinum, bitch.
I'ma put a tag on your ass. You know what happened, my brother?
He just laid there shaking and bleeding like a motherfucker.
Tag on your ass. What happened, my brother?
He just laid there shaking and bleeding like a motherfucker.
Look. Jamming.
Can't let nobody hold me down. These hoes could never hold me. Cause I'm coming down, play.
It's cold.
Who sent this request right here? Who sent this request?
Bitch, I'm fresh from Minnesota. As I grew up in Asia, learned some things from Minnesota. See, these niggas way too fake, they tend to hate on Minnesota. But when they run away, man, where they run to? Minnesota, Minnesota. Bitch, I'm fresh from Minnesota. As I grew up in Asia, learned some things from Minnesota. See, these niggas way too fake, they tend to hate on Minnesota. But when they run away, man, where they run to? Minnesota, Minnesota. Bitch, I'm fresh from Minnesota. As I grew up in Asia, learned some things from Minnesota. See, these niggas way too fake, they tend to hate on Minnesota. But when they run away, man, where they run to? Minnesota, Minnesota. Bitch, I'm fresh from Minnesota. As I grew up in Asia, learned some things from Minnesota. See, these niggas way too fake, they tend to hate on Minnesota. But when they run away, man, where they run to? Minnesota, Minnesota. But I was born overseas. 1993 when my mom gave birth to me. Can't hit 1997, I was just a refugee. But all that went away when I made plans with MOB. See, my niggas taught me skills, they taught me well and how to eat. Got love for all my guys, shout out to J, shout out to G. See, I'm from the murder happened where the city never sleeps. And sirens won't turn off because the YSUB keep shooting at the party. But who am I to talk? They claim I'm in the Illuminati. See, the city way too big, I wear that shit up on my shoulders. So when I make it big, who I'ma put on? Minnesota, Minnesota.
Bitch, I'm fresh from Minnesota. Cause I grew up in Nash and learned some things from Minnesota. See, these niggas way too fake, they tend to hate on Minnesota. But when they run them way, where they run to Minnesota, Minnesota.
Bully, my boy. Man, I got this new shit, bro. I just feel like this gonna be the one that really get me off the ground.
Let me see.
These niggas trash, these niggas hit, these niggas gossip with more than my bitch. These niggas hate that I'm winning, I promise I'm spinning and punching them right in his neck. See him, I grab him, I take him outside and I smack him, I'm treating them just like my kid. These niggas my sons, wait till I get to the crib. All that they ass getting whipped.
Boy, that shit hard, nigga.
I'm saying, bro, I just need something to set me apart from these niggas and show people where I'm from and who I really am.
Fact. You got it, bro. You already know how I'm coming.
Hold on. I see you, Nami. I'm about to do this the old school way and just share the whole damn screen. This is my audio keep disconnecting. Nah.
Hold up. I'ma die. Hold up. Motherfucker.
Lately he been flipping it, staying on the grind, telling you that you fine, but he ain't spending no time. I be pouring wine, trying to knock out your spine, make you mine from behind to some slow down bump and grind. Your thing like a dirty sweet from off the street, my thing like a over endo from Sacramento. Lately y'all been arguing, he call you a bitch, keep me all up in your shit, trying to dig you a new bitch. Now I admit that he rich and that his money is good. Got my dick sucked in his six, I'm fucking on leather and wood. I'm just a young nigga from the hood with some dick that feel good. With him you know that you shouldn't, with me you know that you should. Your pussy snug like a glove when I push and I shove. Knock a dime, got to climb cause I ain't making love. See your man the type of guy to get jealous and bitter, but me I lick it where he don't and suck real hard on your nipples. My game is as a sicker nigga. She love my picker, and if you gave her a dime, nigga, she gave me a nickel. So why you thinking she and shit? She got my dick on her mind. Keep on neglecting your girl, young Pimp C be spending your time.
As a player, as a mag, I love getting these ladies, but not more than my paper stand. Now, rule one, get your cash on, M.O.B. That's paper in my pocket, my nigga P.I.M.P. Homie, don't hate me, man, just hate the game. The only reason your woman digging me, cause I play with Jane. Don't take it personal, my nigga, I don't love her, I'm a player. She just gon' keep me company while I get lifted as I lay up.
Naturally, I have to be dead serious. Maybe not. Let me tell a tale about this broad that thought she played me out. Yes, I was impressed by the sense in her S-W-I-S of Versace down like Fran Dresser, bless her heart. She was a sweet toy, but you never understood her heart and her duo. Talking smart with all that you know, coming with she said from what she heard at the club. About some chick that I had played on, well, bitch, you should have stayed home. She mad cause I done told a girl off, but the bitch was wrong and you gon' let these messy hoes fuck your world off. I tried to love a man, but see, love is one thing and dumb is another. Brother, I be dumb to let her run things. I should have passed, but I was gas super unleaded, and a nappy-headed ass gon' regret it. Remember, I said it cause I'm in a sublime new state in the frame of mind, cause it'll be a crime for me to waste my time.
As a player, as a mag, I love getting these ladies, but not more than my paper stand. Now, rule one, get your cash on, M.O.B. That's paper in my pocket, my nigga P.I.M.P. Homie, don't hate me, man, just hate the game. The only reason your woman digging me, cause I play with Jane. Don't take it personal, my nigga, I don't love her, I'm a player. She just gon' keep me company while I get lifted as I lay.
Did you ever think about whose ass your girls was before the booty how became yours? If a nigga slang goes, you know everything goes. Fucking it till it's colorful as rainbows. Jordan Furry can't go, Shango. I can pay shows, paper hard to fold, plus a roast slick. Keep talking shit. If you don't like me, it's most likely cause I done hollered at your bitch. Why she so thick? Tell the lies you said to be believing them, but I make her feel like, Can you do it? But when the scoop up, she know that I'm the one to make a slut. Got a man, he a lame anyway. Motherfuck that stuff. Mad cause I snuff that love. Bet he won't bust that slug. So go ahead, roll up that blood so we can fuck. So what's up? 97 Suburbs Summer, watch a movie, I'm bumping UG. Can't shit. Scoop a bitch and hit the booty. How the man, yeah, I knew G, but she don't usually say shit. Hit the pussy, make a motherfucker wanna ball up and cry. Chicken pot pie. I love the thighs when I'm going inside. I ain't go up and live. After that, we got hot. Take away more than 2 hits, 2 blows. She heard my new shit, it was new clothes, new go. Cuban and carry bones and cell phones, brought a friend home. Never freak the 2 hoes. If your girl be with me, something iffy, she probably wanna lick me. I'm the twist, I send a hope you see joint the drippy. Damn Skippy, came in from Shot of Mississippi. Now pimp us.
As a player, as a mag, I love getting these ladies, but not more than my paper stand. Now, rule one, get your cash on, M.O.B. That's paper in my pocket, my nigga P.I.M.P. Homie, don't hate me, man, just hate the game. The only reason your woman digging me, cause I play with Jane. Don't take it personal, my nigga, I don't love her, I'm a player. She just gon' keep me company while I get lifted as I lay up.
Y'all good? I'll take your acquiescence as a yes, and we'll push on. How about that? You welcome, my nigga. Nah, I ain't playing no more rap. I'm sick of hearing rap right now. Keep on telling y'all I'm old school. I just growed up doing the rap initiative. And I like rap. But nigga, I can only take so much of it. I'm not a hip hop baby, nigga. I'm a soul baby. I keep telling y'all that. Y'all niggas can't bombard me with rap. I used to ride playing the Marvin Gaye's greatest hit, Bobby Womack's greatest hit, Curtis Mayfield's greatest hits, the Manhattan's greatest hits, the Temptations essentials. Nigga, that's how I roll, nigga. I just like rap. You know? I'm a rap critiquer, nigga. Not a rap enthusiast. Rap don't motivate me like that. You feel me? I'm an old soul, nigga. Soul. Keith Sweat, I can tolerate him, but he really not my cup of tea. Just certain his tunes, you know. Anita Baker, yeah. Anita Baker grooving. What yours was? I thought yours played, Sip. I'm about to go back and do that. I got you. I think I see it got you loaded up. Yeah, the Whispers. I can listen to the Whispers all goddamn day. Keep telling y'all young pups, it's greater than rap. Bigger than Nino Brown out this motherfucker. Hey, Tom, what it is?
Hey, what up? No, I was just copying that link, putting it in real quick. When I come back, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta type it in again.
Let me bump Sip Amazing track. I could have sworn I cleared the audio up for him. Let me go back and get it real quick. I should be still in the damn Heartless. Ain't that it? Sip Heartless. Let me see if this is it. Yeah, that's it. Let me get this off the screen. Bingo. Leave that up there. Come back. Here we go.
So broke now, I can't let my guard down and trust no bro. I used to be impatient, I don't rush no more. I'm trying to get this money now. Then you ask me where my heart is. I lost my heart to the streets, that's where my heart is. You see like this when you heartless. Somebody's trying to tell me about hard, I know what hard is. I know what hard is. I done felt to feel a starve and my soul broken. But I'ma get us out regardless, nigga soul searching. Trying to knock your soul out your body, got that bull with me. If you want trouble, then I got it. Ain't no love, there's only ice. It ain't no trust, left I'm feeling cold. She say she love me, I can't trust that. The streets seductive, they keep seducing me to come back. I'm peeping game, observing shit, see how they act. I'm in
on
the
the same old shit, bro,
till we figure it out. Make you feel the pain. All the losses of the past ain't compatible. Can't connect with the hate that they cast on the metal book. Got a nigga floating, thinking fast. Ain't got a heart, now you my heart, girl, you my heartbeat. It don't matter who started it, don't you start this.
You celebrate your birthday with
Jeremiah. I'm heartless, I'm just trying to get this money now. Streets left my heart cold and so broke now. I can't let my guard down and trust no bro. I used to be impatient, I don't rush no. I'm trying to get this money now. Then you ask me where my heart is. I lost my heart to the streets, that's where my heart is. You see like different when you heartless. Don't try to tell me about hard, I know what hard is.
I used to be a lover till I had to come and take it. It's been money over everything that's getting in the way. My life different. I'm focused, it ain't nothing they can say that's gon' get me. I had to take my time just to see it. Don't trust nobody far as I can see them. Don't follow I'm a leader. If you don't feel my pain, you ain't real. My heart gone, these streets hard, we ain't equal. I see that bag, that's all I need, I don't see you. I'm feeling like it's fuck the world till I get to you niggas pills. And matter of fact, I'm about to pop too. I be all broke, this bitch trying to get it. It might just pluck your ass for a pretty penny. I'm known to keep a rod like I'm fishing. My eyes real tight about that good shit. Don't ask me where I get it. I can't let my guard down, they ain't fucking with it. These streets don't show no love, so get out your damn feelings. This hunger that I got gon' get me out of self-made. Just get this shit gon' keep me flying, damn show paid. I'm true to the game, cause I do what I say. I'm trying to get this money like that's why my heart beat. These
Streets left my heart cold and so broke now. I can't let my guard down and trust no bro. I used to be impatient, I don't rush no. I'm trying to get this money now. Then you ask me where my heart is. I lost my heart to the streets, that's where my heart is. You see like different when you heartless. Don't try to tell me about hard, I know what hard is.
We back. Hey, Tom, I thought you had a link. What you got?
I got so much shit now too.
Huh?
I got so much shit now too.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe shit. Sticks.
What the fuck is that?
Making it. I'm somebody like that. Holy shit, man.
The original bells. What that is? What's the original bells, bro? Hey, Tom must step away. They said he dropped the link. I don't see no damn link.
Yeah, that's that Grand Theft Auto John right there. Now what this is?
Right now. Hold on, y'all.
Oh.
I'm gonna straighten it out now. I'm gonna straighten it out.
Damn, bro. Got some more of this shit, bro. God damn, bro. Shit.
Hey, Tom, where your link at, bro? I don't see no link. That nigga said he did a drive-by with no bullets. How you do a drive-by with no bullets, nigga? You just did a drive. That's all you did.
Just drove by.
Man, what? All right, I guess we still chilling for right now. Okay, the originals. The song is called Bells. And you send me on a Wild Goose Chase because it's your birthday, nigga. I do not like Wild Goose Chase. Where I can find it, it's on YouTube. Greetings to you too, Alpha Suicide. I don't know what you was going to or going through when you came up with that name. Who a big no show on the info? Kings J. Ames, who is a big no-show on the info. Go on, put a name on it. While I look for this Wild Goose Chase ass song, Jeremiah sending me on. It's the original. The song is called Bells. Man, you trying to send me to unfamiliar territory, bro. Just send me the link for that, my nigga. Yeah, we got to do it like that. I can't start off. You know what I'm saying? I can't start off on Goose Chases, my nigga. You gonna have to go on. I know it's your birthday and everything, but nigga, go on, send me that link. You finna help me all through the cosmos and shit. Okay. I feel you, Alpha Suicide.
You don't do shit or reach. That's all that bitch do is reach out. Thank God. Thank you. That's why I do so like that. My hyperdrive. My killer mode, my hyperdrive.
I hear you. It's too early for me to let you niggas get under my skin. With your narcissism. I got you, bro. Yeah, it's that nigga birthday. Be more all day. At the same time is. Birthday boy request coming up. As soon as I get access to the link. Everybody wish Jeremiah a happy birthday. If you feel so inclined.
I'll never hear the bells if you leave me. I'll never hear the bells. I'll never hear the bells if you leave me. I'll never hear the bells. Do you hear what I hear when your lips are kissing mine? Do you hear the bells, honey? Do you hear them ringing when I'm kissing you, baby? love like I love, oh baby.
True love and joy and faith and all my strength I'll give to you, darling. My love is yours exclusively to enjoy any way you want to.
But it's one thing I want you to remember. If you ever leave me, I believe I'm going to say, darling, I'll never hear the bells again. No, 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 no. Oh, baby, don't leave me. Don't leave me, baby. Don't leave me.
Man, bro, what's that? That's like this. Okay.
Happy Cake Day, Jeremiah. Moving right along. Big dog, I see you. Royal and loyal, me lady, I see you. Num, you know I see you. You undeniable. None of your business. What up? Let me see. Play this for my baby, Smoke. That nigga ain't my baby yet, but play it anyway. Uh-oh, secret admirers. Oh, shit, the Dun Dollar in the building. Tayshawn, what it is? All right, let me pull your secret admirer serenade up. None of your business.
You gonna eat some more with me? Huh? You ain't gonna eat no minutes with me? Cause what if I don't eat it all? Grandma gets the losers.
What you come? Don't forget to get like a sauce.
Okay. Make sure we put a lot of top in. This way. Okay.
Yes, take the picture. The one you do when I want to nasty. The other way you got to
Bring this hot fucker.
Right here.
No.
I got a shot. I got a key. You want to watch it for me? Okay.
I was all alone. I was feeling rather low. I needed someone to lift my spirits up. So I dropped in on a date just to take a glance. And then the sweet and lovely thing was she was more than enough. I asked her for a hand, said, would you like to dance? So pleased that I had asked, she quickly took my hand, and we danced together on a slow dance. Yeah, yeah. Play another slow jam, this time make it sweet. A slow jam for my baby and for me. Ooh.
Seems what you say is true. I feel the same way too. See, I waited all night long just to dance with you. And when you touched my hand, I knew you were the man to turn my world around and make my dreams come true. The magic in your eyes made me realize that everything I feel has got to be real. And we danced and fell in love on the slow jam. This time play slow jam. Play another slow jam for me and my baby. Yeah. This time make it sweet. Play another slow jam. Slow jam. Yeah. Slow jam. Play a slow jam. Oh, my baby, my baby. Play another slow jam. This time make it sweet. Play a slow jam. Ooh, my baby. Play another slow jam. This time make it sweet. Play a slow jam. Oh, my baby. Play another slow jam. This time make it sweet. Where is it? Burger.
Yeah, I'm quite taken aback by that one. Y'all got it.
Okay.
If you mix it up.
I'm finna mix it up with hot sauce.
Oh, why do you look brown? It's brown.
Why it look like that? Because I don't let them cook all the way. And I'm in a rush. I'm home. They ate nothing. So now I'm trying to see if I can eat. Hot pocket, but so.
All right, I'm trying to regroup, man. Let me see. All right, somebody send me a request, man. I got to get back recentered. I see both of y'all requests, but I'm only picking one. I'm gonna see what Kelly Green got down there for me.
How you break it?
And that's why I had to snitch.
Oh, that's why you had to snitch.
Mm-hmm. And that's why and then your baby went away. And then maybe you went.
G.
What?
You got water bottles.
They ain't cold.
Damn. Can I get one? I'm put one.
Let's take a love bath, baby. Take a love bath, baby. Take a love bath, baby. Let's take a love bath, baby. Put some water in the tub and do the body rub. Touching, close as can be. I'm touching you, you're touching me. Let's take a love bath, baby. Take a love bath, baby. Take a love bath, baby. Let's take a love bath, baby. Hot as love can be. We got all the time we need. I don't wanna end this night. Soft candlelight, everything's right. Let's take a love bath, baby. Yeah. Take a love bath, baby. Take a love bath, baby. Ooh. Let's take a love bath, baby. Hot as a love can be. We got all the time we need. I don't wanna end this night. Soft candlelight, everything's right. Let's take a love bath, baby. Ooh, take a love bath, baby. Take a love bath, baby. Let's take a love bath, baby. wonderful sight. All wet and glowing in the candlelight. I wanna stay here forever. I wanna see if you can take all of me. Let's take a love bath, baby. Let's take a love bath, baby. Take a love bath, baby. Let's take a love bath, baby. Take a love bath, baby. Let's take a love bath, baby. Let's take a love bath, baby. Oh, take a love bath, baby. Let's take a love bath, baby. Ooh, take a love bath, baby. Ooh. Let's take a love bath, baby.
Nigga, I was up in there. Soon you drop me out. They sent me straight to the back. It was like, you don't have nobody here with you? I said, no, ma'am, I'm usually don't have nobody here with me.
Because
Did they send me straight to the back?
totally,
Then they was taking too long, so I told grandma just come out.
I totally thought you were.
I thought they shot you up.
They didn't shoot me up. I was back there. I was cold, so they gave me some fluids. But I'm back there shivering. I told the woman, can you give me a blanket? She gonna say something. By they corporate people, they can't give us blankets in that back area no more. What? I said, I thought a woman cleaning up the bed. I said, man, can you please give me a blanket? I said, I'm anemic, and they just put this cold fluid in me.
Why? What you doing? What you doing?
I said, they just put this cold fluid in me. I said, ma'am, can I please get a blanket? She said, yeah. She gave me 2 blankets. Hell. And then they gave me that morphine.
You can't keep it a secret forever, none of you.
Dude. Oh, shit. I'm supposed to be calling my key, see where my baby's at. I'm going to tell them, can they spend the night?
No. Heck no. No. Heck no.
All right, what's up, niggas? Any issues, concerns, anybody got? Anything they want to get off their chest? Yes, no, maybe. Possibility, probability. Yeah. Let me find out everybody doing all right. No issues or concerns. Maybe you niggas is making some progress. That's acceptable. I can't be disappointed with that type of feedback. No issues, no concern. Tom, I see you, bro. Enoch's in this motherfucker. Hey, Tom, what's up with you? You just in the cut or what? You said you had a link a while ago. What the link was?
No. I was putting in your StreamYard link.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I just jumped. That's why I jumped up. Yeah. I like that little exchange you and Wale had earlier.
Me and Wale was talking about. Hold on. First, we started talking about Flat Earth. Then he was saying he got the whine about how we got displaced and ended up in some type of disposition based off us abandoning some cultural aspects, and you know how that goes.
Right.
I'm not saying he wasn't making no valid. I'm not saying he wasn't making no valid points, but you can't subtract all the elements that's necessary to come to the ultimate conclusion. You know, so nigga just be wanting to broad stroke the history. Like, no, it's a lot of elements, my nigga. We got to deal with all of them. You just can't say we stopped doing shit and you ain't got no explanation as to why motherfuckers were just abandoning doing shit, you know, in a progressive manner anyway. But you know how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really wrap my brain around this. Things started happening because we stopped telling the truth. I can't wrap my brain around that one.
I mean, it got to be a reason why, right? You just don't get up one day and the whole collective unit they had a change of direction or a change of heart or a change of mind. Nigga, that take events, circumstances, situations, occurrences. You feel me?
Right.
Or did somebody snap their fingers on some Thanos collecting the gemstones type of shit? Like, nigga, what you talking about? You feel me?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's just them elderly people talking like that. I said, shit. I mean, I tell them all the time, you shouldn't have kept your mouth shut. Shit, you should have said something. Now we over here picking up the damn pieces and shit, trying to figure this shit out on our own. It's like motherfucker just throwing a puzzle and you ain't got no motherfucking box. You ain't got no picture. You don't know what the motherfucker look like. Then you gotta piece this motherfucking puzzle back together to get a clear picture of what the hell we looking at.
Right. I say this shit be all over the place for the most part when anytime somebody deviating from the basics. So when you start deviating from the basics, this shit get all over the place. And niggas don't even want to get back to those central positions where we can start, you know, reframing this motherfucker appropriately. But it is what it is, you know. Some of these niggas gonna have to be carried. Some of them gonna walk. Some of them gonna have to be knocked down and drugged. You feel me? It is what it is. It's a fight. It's a fight in all directions. It's a fight in all directions.
Yeah, that was interesting. He was talking about the when I came in is just on that brief one, like towards the end when he was talking about the Organization of American States. So about that when you was questioning about the age drip and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I came in. But I think his issue why he keep talking about truth. I mean, to me, is because you know the elders in late 60s and up, late 60s and up. You know what I'm saying? They got comfortable, kept their mouth shut, didn't pass the oral tradition down, didn't tell history. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we had to go out here. I know for myself. Shit, I had to figure this shit out for myself. That's why I'm so
Well,
fired up all the damn time.
it's hard to just say. It's hard to put it in a monolithic perspective, but it ain't so hard to fathom how it got there. What's odd to me is why was it so acceptable? That's what puzzles me. That's the only thing that puzzles me. Why was it so acceptable? Why did niggas settle for non-identity or unknown beginning, or just something that can be substantiated in the annals of the historical account? We became all this different shit, and it seems as if though that happened with no friction. Oh, like today, y'all gonna be Indians. Okay, the next day, y'all gonna be colored. All right, now y'all finna go to Negro, right? After that, we're just gonna call you black. My mistake. Let's go back to Negro again. I think that worked well for you, right? It worked well for you. Okay, you motherfuckers get comfortable being Negro. Now we're turning you to Afro-Americans. You feel me? I'm just saying, nigga, how? Who was sitting back allowing all these different classifications to just be suggested without what I would call an adequate amount of rebuttal and or objection? Now, I don't know if niggas was rebutting and or objecting, but it just don't appear. But it just don't appear as if it was so. You know what I'm saying? I don't see no indications of great amounts of dust being kicked up about these identifying markers, which to me is cool, because we all know the word that endured through every reclassification phase was nigga. Nigga didn't never go nowhere. It hung around. It ran parallel to all the additional classifications. You feel me? So that's why I say I fuck with nigga, because it lasted. It endured. It's something to it. You hear me? And I don't think nobody gave it to us. And I don't believe that you are under or subjugated to laws that you don't agree with. Even to the extent, if you know a lot of niggas don't agree with it, then how are we subject to it? I don't know, man. Some decisions is just on niggas. All right. Some of these decisions just on niggas. And if we're looking for some type of recompense, then we might have to ultimately find a way to get over our differences, which have made us indifferent to each other and address said issues. But until then, we won't be able to do nothing but complain about it. That's it.
Right. Yeah. And, I was listening to him when he was talking about the Organization of American States and how he was delivering it. And I'd be like, damn, Wale, why are you so... It's like he talks about it and then he pulls back. When you started questioning him, he started getting aggressive. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like, you gonna give us half shit? Like, that shit is like government type shit, like legal type shit, lawful type shit that's in print. So you shouldn't have no problems having no withdrawal of bringing the information out. Because some of the things he said was cool, other parts were misspoken. You know what I mean? I actually know people that have created treaties with these states that he's talking about. You see what I'm saying? But that, and I think I know who that group he talking about in Philadelphia. It might, if it is that group, because I know of a group in Philadelphia that actually has a post office, has taken over shit, like legally, like real shit, setting up banks, all that type of shit. See, but they coming up under this more thing, you know what I'm saying? So it kind of limits people for wanting to do that, because, like, for me, I don't like to be pigeonholed, you know what I'm saying, into some specific group. You know what I mean? I like to make sure that I'm able to maintain myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm a 1 foot in, 1 foot out that motherfucking door on shit. I used to be like that when I was an Israelite. Shit, nigga, you ain't gonna make me wear that goddamn outfit. You crazy, nigga. I'm about to put these sweats on, these tennis shoes, this t-shirt. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't wearing none of the medallions. I ain't about to wear all them big old rocks and shit on my arm and on my wrist and on my fingers and on my neck. No, I ain't doing none of that. Yeah. That's too much.
So, no false idols.
I mean, yeah, because there's a common thing to this shit. You know what I'm saying? People, you think they dress like that every damn day? Hell no, man. It's like they think people wore feathers and all that stuff every day. No, they didn't. Still had to go work. You still had to work the land. You had to do all these different things. You know, all those things were in diplomacy
That was
situations.
for ritual. Yeah, ritual and sacrament and sacred initiations. When you go and you like the powder wigs do when they get dressed up with those powder wigs, they take that shit off when they get off the bench. Just like feathers. Like you were saying, that shit is not that's not what they gonna dress like to actually do what they need to do to control and manipulate and control their tribe, agriculture, and everyday activities. They don't dress like that. So yeah, I feel what you're saying. Ain't nobody gonna but oh shit, man. We was talking about the feather Indians and shit, right? Yeah, and I meant to bring up the blackamoors. Because the blackamoors are confused for wearing feathers in their headbands, but they look like the little black people or whatever. But those were fucking leaves, tobacco leaves. They were not feathers. And that was one of the two different types of people they saw when they came over here. But like you was just saying about the actual culture and how certain the fez, the actual fringes. When you said the feathers, I thought about the fringes like you was talking about the Hebrew Israelites or whatever. Those were the priestly garb that they wore for actual sacrifices and ceremonies. That's not how they was out inside the wilderness hunting and gathering. But yeah, I feel what you're
That's
saying.
what I'm
But
saying. That's
yeah.
what I'm saying. It's like y'all got all the same shit on. Like, are y'all just Levites or what? Like, make this make sense.
And
You
a
know
lot
what
of
I'm
them don't
saying?
even understand what they even claiming to be, because a lot of the Levites claim to be descendants of the so-called the Nephilim or the Watchmen or the Elohim, the actual God's given purpose. Like, and it's almost just like the Catholic Church, where you got to pray to this flesh and blood entity, right, to get in contact with the Most High. And that's a falsehood. That's a farce. And that's why we go hard against them people right now, because we know that we don't need to get on our bending knee towards another human being that got sins just like I got to get in contact with the source. And so
Hey, bro,
that's why I think that's just a clown.
what happened to the Nephilim, bro? What happened to
The
them?
Nephilim? Or what they call the fallen angels, the Watchmen, the Nephilim, they allegedly they made it with the daughters of man, right? As it's written. Not just in the Christian and the Bible, but in all the, Enochian understanding about what a watchman is, a fallen angel, right?
Where
But
did you
like
get that
what
rendition? Where did
so
you
what?
get that particular? Where did you get that particular
It's in
rendition?
Genesis. It's in Genesis.
Right, you saying that the Nephilim mixed with the daughters of who?
Of man. That's in Genesis.
Hold on. I was under the impression, because when I read through that passage, it said the sons of God was the ones who chose the daughters of men, according to their scriptural narrative, not the Nephilim. Are you saying the Nephilim?
I told you.
Sons of
I told you
God?
that's another
Are you
term.
saying the Nephilim? Why you saying the sons of God and Nephilim are synonymous?
Yeah, pretty much. I would think so. I would say so. Yeah. The Elohim is plural for gods, not the actual creator, the Godhead, like what the Most High is. But then you have lower sectors and a council up under him, and that's also written too.
See how the Bible can become anything according to
It
who
can't.
interpreting it?
It can't.
Yeah,
You
it
just got to
can,
know what you're talking about.
You just said that they synonymous, but it don't say that.
It don't say that.
That's what I'm saying, but you just said it do. So I'm
I
saying
didn't say it
how
did. I
it's funny
said
how the
that they.
Bible can
I said
become
that it says
whatever
the Elohim.
you interpreted it.
Uh-huh.
No, but you said the Nephilim though. I know you said the
Yeah,
Elohim
I
after that,
did.
but I'm just pinpointing the Nephilim. So I'm
I
trying
know.
to see
I
the
know, but
era.
that's not all I said though. You got to look at the whole sentence first. Don't just pick out one word of the sentence or one sentence out of the paragraph. Look at the whole chapter or the whole book, then make your understanding.
Hold on. I'm just saying, according to that particular passage, it says the Son of God chose the daughters of men.
Yep.
Right? Do I
And
need
it's plural, right?
Do I need to
Yeah,
read the
sons
whole?
is
Do I need to?
yeah,
Do I need to
Elohim.
read the whole chapter to quantify that one passage?
You should read the whole book to comprehend each book.
No,
Read all the books in that book.
I read the whole book. That's why I'm saying. That's why I can remember that it said the sons of God and not the Nephilim.
Yeah. It doesn't say left element.
I mean, it says Nephilim, but not in that context where they was.
I know.
Where they was. Okay, so this
I
the
know.
passage. This the passage. The sons of
Go ahead.
God looked down upon the daughters of men and chose
Take
of
the
them.
scripture though. Take the scripture and
took
chapter.
of
What you
them-
reading?
Right, all of them. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know.
What?
I know it's in
It
Genesis.
should be right there.
I
With
don't
you.
know
It should be right. Oh, you going off of memory.
I don't know.
I'm gonna look it up.
Right.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm just saying. It said the sons of God looked down upon the daughters of man, right?
Yep.
And
Saw that they were fair and beautiful, and they wanted to, mate with them. Yeah, that's the
right,
story.
basically right. And because of that, those relationships, right? Their offspring
Was a superhuman type Nephilim type thing. Yeah.
Right,
They were
right,
giants.
Right. What I'm saying is that didn't occur according to the scripture until after the sons of God began commingling with the daughters of men.
Yeah. Remember when I was
That
like,
would be-
the fallen angels or the watchers, right? Those are the people that fell down and made it with the daughters of man. Then from that, you have a certain so-called superhuman mutated version of what was supposed to be here. And some people would consider them Nephilim, which is a mixed breed. You get it?
All right, let's just say let's just say we speaking metaphorically here. Because there's no way
we don't have to. We can just go off of scripture, then we can give our imagination. But that's what I was trying to do. I think I did it too quick for you to comprehend. There is actual scripture that talks about fallen beings having sex with beings that are down here. Then their offspring are different than the average offspring. Now you have different terms for that offspring, and you have different terms for the fallen ones that fell down and had sex with the daughters of man. Now, whatever term you want to equate to that, that's on you. But we can just go off what the Bible say. But the Bible doesn't necessarily say
no.
Nephilim.
Wait a minute. Are you giving me the authority now to take it for how I want to take it, or should I take it for what it says? See, this is what I be having a problem with, right? Not only do not only do individuals who take it for how they want to take it suggest that others should. I'm suggesting that it should only be taken for exactly what it says. Because if it can't be taken in
what does it exactly say? What does it exactly say? And read it off exactly. Because I'll go get the book and read it to you. But I thought you had the actual scripture up. You were just going off your imagination. Read the actual scripture about when they came into the daughters of man.
What I'm saying, hold on. What I'm saying is,
what does that mean?
What I'm saying is, if I go buy a Bible, King James Version, or whatever, and you go buy the exact same Bible, is it saying the same thing to you that it's saying to me, brother?
You got a different brain than I got, so absolutely not. That's not how brains and individuals work. What do you mean?
I'm asking you a very direct question. If you go get a 1611 King James Bible, and I go get a 1611 King James Bible, is those Bibles going to say the exact same thing that it's saying to you as it's saying to me, brother? Yes or no?
I just told you the answer, no.
Yeah, the answer is yes.
Wait a minute, hold on. Who said that?
I don't know.
No, the answer is yes. It's gonna say the same thing.
He's gonna. That's why I'm asking, because he said you should make of it what you make of it. And I'm saying, well, shouldn't I just take it for
I
what the
didn't
fuck
say
it's
that.
saying?
That's what I'm
Yes, you
getting at. I
did, brother.
never said
That's why I
anything
asked
you
you.
just said.
That's why I asked
Listen,
you. I
well,
asked
listen
you.
what I'm saying,
But I
man.
know I asked you. I asked you, are you granting me the permission now to take it how I want to
think you
take it,
confused
or
me,
should
man.
I take it for what it's saying?
You got
That's why I
confused real
asked you
quick off
that.
your
I'm
questions,
gonna
my G.
jump. Hey, I'm gonna jump back in. I'm gonna build on the Nephilim a little later. Cause that's not
Yeah,
really
that's
what
what
they.
No,
like
we
we
still
just
talking.
I'll
We
build on it
still
what it
like
is later.
no,
we want to
we
get
still
stuck on
talking about the
stupid
Nephilim.
and we
We
can't
still talking
pass
about the
past it.
Nephilim.
No, we really not. You gotta look up what it
Yes,
is
we
first,
are.
and then we can talk
Yes,
about
we
it. You don't
are.
know what it is.
Yeah,
What is it?
because we're
What
trying to
is it?
figure out. We're trying to figure out if the Bible is saying
Okay.
that the Nephilim, if the
No
Nephilim was the
one's
one
saying
raised
what you're
with God.
saying. You're arguing your imagination, and
No.
no one's saying what you're saying. Just want to let you know that
Okay,
I
so
will
are
never say anything
we
that you're gonna repeat to me.
are
That
we
don't make any
are we indulging in a conversation where you're suggesting that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but you know exactly what I'm talking about?
Who told you that? I didn't say that either.
I'm asking
My
you
point is
because you keep
stop
saying I
arguing
don't.
points
You keep
that no
saying
one made.
you keep saying I don't know what I'm talking about, brother.
I didn't say that. See what I'm saying? Like,
Brother,
this is what my point is, man. This is recorded. People can hear you. I never said that. I said stop arguing points that no one actually made. That's your imagination you're arguing against right now. This is what's weird.
no, said
But yeah, you got it.
right, but
And
see,
you're gonna keep telling
in
me
the
no
midst,
and then go back doing it.
let me know when you get through, brother, because I don't want you to speak while I'm speaking. I'm giving you that.
All right,
I'm giving you
bet.
the respect.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute up. Got you.
Thank you. Right, appreciate it. All right. So you keep suggesting that I don't know what I'm talking about. You may not be saying it in those exact words, but those are the suggestions, brother. I understand suggestions, even though you keep inferring that I have no comprehensive skills. I understand the context of the conversation that we are now engaged in. The instance that I challenged you on the Nephilim, you took the position that I lack comprehension because I objected to the Nephilim being the actual sons of God, according to the text, right? Not according to how I feel about the text, but according to the actual text. You got the flow, bro.
I don't even understand.
Okay, so now
What do
you're
you
admitting.
want to know from me? No, here's the question. What do you want to know from me? What do you want to know from me?
I initially wanted to know, why were you confusing the Nephilim with the Son of God?
I
The
wasn't.
sons of God.
I wasn't.
Yes, brother. You had to be, because according to the text, the sons of God are the actual ones. Let me say this again. The sons of God, according to the text, the sons of God are the actual ones who look down upon the daughters of man and begin to commingle with them.
That's right.
Not the Nephilim.
That's right.
Okay,
That's
you
right.
said the Nephilim were the ones who commingled with the daughters of men. And I
Nope.
corrected you
Nope.
by
Now
saying
listen.
according.
Nope. Listen. Now listen.
Hold on. This ain't gonna be your church where you can just ask me a question
God
and interrupt the
damn.
answer, my niggas. I'm
This
just saying.
nigga go.
That's why I be saying these religious niggas can't stand up on what they say, right? They just can't stand on what the fuck they say. Now, Anton, let me ask you a question. Did he say the Nephilim was the one who commingled with the daughters of men? Yes or no?
Yeah, that's what he said.
And ain't that why I interrupted him when I heard him say that? Yes or no?
Yep.
Let me ask you one more question. Are me and him disputing the fact that he said that right now? Yes or no?
I have no motherfucking idea.
All right, I'm gonna finish letting him preach to y'all, because that's all he want to do anyway. Go ahead, bro. You got the flow. Tell us.
What'd you say?
I said you got the flow, brother. Tell us about the Nephilim.
They the offspring.
Okay, hold on. Let me step in and smoke real quick. So the Nephilim are the offspring of the daughters of men and the sons of God that came down, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So those
I mean,
are what you consider to be the titans of great, right?
Nah, nope. I'm
Large
not
men.
saying. I am not saying that. That's
I didn't.
another type of
No,
understanding, right?
no,
But yeah.
I didn't say is that
You
what
said
you're
that's
saying?
what I will call it.
No, I said, I said, would that be the Titans of Great? Because there would be also what they consider to be the Titans of Great. That's a question. I'm not inferring
Yeah,
that's what you're
you
saying.
know, I get what you're saying, but you
All
asked
right,
me,
cool.
is that what I would say would be called the Titan? Now, I wouldn't say that, but some people would in research, right? You can look up what a Elohim is and how it's plural, right? And so when you read the sons,
All right,
that means a plural. And then you, oh wait, man, can I just
remember.
finish? Give me 10 more seconds. Just give me 10. Okay. Oh no. Okay, got it. You
We're
go
gonna do
ahead.
first. We got to get
Go
something
ahead.
clear first. Remember.
What?
Remember, I used to be with the Nation of Yahweh.
I told you not to leave, Cosmo. We were still talking about the Nephilim.
I don't need to look anything up.
Oh,
Okay,
somebody
so
left.
take that out your speech. Okay. All right. Go ahead, brother.
What do you mean? Go ahead. You was finna tell me something. You cut me off to say nothing.
I did. Did you hear what I just said?
You said you from
I'll smack
something.
the shit out of
then,
I'll smack the shit out of a Nephilim.
I believe you, Smoke.
Remember what I just
But I'm
said?
telling hey man,
I said I used to be with the Nation of Yahweh, so I know the
That's
shit
what's
back
up.
and forth. So you don't have to tell me to go look anything up.
So you was
Now
about
you
to tell us where I was wrong though.
No, I'm not about to tell you where you was wrong.
So I was right or wrong?
I ain't say that yet. We ain't got nowhere yet. I can't tell you right or wrong.
So
right
what you want to know? You want to know something from
I
me,
don't
or
want
do you want to tell what you understand?
I don't want to know anything, bro.
So go ahead. You talk then. So why you keep telling me to go ahead if you don't want to know anything?
Because
you tell us what you know.
Because you keep running your mouth, bro.
Tell us what you know. And don't mute up. Go
It
ahead.
ain't even about what I know. You took what I was talking about with Smoke into a whole religious thing. All I said
Man,
was
I
the
promise
Smoke.
you I didn't take nothing
See,
you were saying.
you keep talking though. You said I can talk. Now you want to interrupt me. I said you took my conversation I had with Smoke because I said, you know, wearing garb and all that stuff when I used to be the Nation of Yahweh and stuff like that, and you took it all the way over to something else, to some spiritual rituals and all that. I wasn't talking about none of that, bro.
I never said you were.
But I know, but you took the conversation, grabbed it, and Deion Sanders that shit.
That's right.
You took the conversation, bro.
And
Okay,
I
so
said
can
that's
you
right.
admit that
Why are you arguing?
Can you admit that you took the conversation I had with Smoke and took it somewhere else for your own self? Can you admit that?
No, because that's not true.
Why not? We wasn't talking about that, bro.
I just told you the answer to your next question, man. Hey, what do you want?
Nobody want to even have that type of conversation.
All right, well, don't have it then. Really.
Thank you. Let's move back on.
Yeah, go ahead. Speak.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, because you did take my conversation and ran with it, though. But that's all right.
In your imagination, that's cool.
Here's the thing, Smoke. What we was talking about earlier is good. Wale's up here.
Was y'all talking about the Nephilim?
No,
we were, but not no more.
He was. We wasn't talking about no damn.
And the Elohim and the sons of man.
He was talking about.
Hey, can I say salute to everybody? Can I just say one thing about that before y'all get to the next subject?
Yeah, please.
I'm gonna do you, Root. I'm gonna be like you. Goddamn, on topic.
Oh, no, just because I was listening for 30 minutes and that's what y'all was talking about, and I came up here, it was a 30-minute conversation, but I'm gonna fall back.
Yeah, I don't want to talk. We weren't even talking about that. We was talking about.
Bro, can I just interject before you shifted off somewhere else? Because I was sitting in the chat for 30 fucking minutes and y'all talking about the Nephilims.
Go ahead, bro.
Now you're gonna say we wasn't talking about them.
I'm saying, go ahead, bullshit. I wasn't talking about that shit. I wasn't.
30 minutes y'all was talking about it, bro.
I was not talking about
bro,
it.
I timed myself before I come on any of you niggas panels to let y'all run your mouth and then interject on the conversation.
You got it.
Thank you. That's all I want to do. Just my 2 cents.
Go ahead.
Fuck everything up because y'all don't want to stick to the subject.
That ain't even the subject, but go ahead.
It was for the last 30 minutes.
That ain't the subject, bro.
I was driving in my car and I was outside and I did everything listening to this conversation for 30 minutes. And y'all was making some great points.
Hey, man, can you at least wish Jeremiah a happy birthday, man, before you start cussing everybody
Happy
out?
birthday, Jeremiah, for sure.
Everybody out. Salute everybody. How y'all doing? Jeremiah, salute. Happy birthday. Got away. Hope everything going all right. But now, just like it's a good conversation, in my opinion, just my opinion, about the Nephilim, is that some modern shit.
Real quick, hold on. I don't mean to interrupt your wisdom, but real quick, was you around when the conversation of the Nephilim initiated? Did you catch that part?
I can't say I did. I've been around for like 15, 20 minutes. That's about it.
We
I
knew
was
you was
driving.
lying about that 30 minutes, nigga.
Yeah, I wasn't really in here for 30 minutes.
Go ahead, you got it, bro. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. Hey, real quick.
I'm gonna keep it real though when a nigga asks me a question, man. I'm gonna keep it real. All I'm saying is, man, just my opinion of the Nephilim is it's a modern story, and it triggered me when they said the daughters of whatever. It's the daughters of revolution. And the Nephilim is all men that are like 6'4" or taller that are sports and inclined. And they was just showing a show yesterday that all these weird women just specifically know where to be at the right parties, at the right events. And I was high school playing sports, and I used to get faced too, but these Nephilim men, they just get faced. They just know that they just get faced. And people, if you ain't a Nephilim, you ain't gonna get no face like these dudes get faced, bro. I'm sorry. So just my opinion of it. This is
Yo,
a
I ain't heard
modern
of face
thing.
since high school, my nigga. And my bad, you got it.
No, just girls will come up on you and give you a lot of face, man, and just a lot of us men ain't used to that. Just so it'll shock you. If you a Nephilim, which I mean a sports person or a person of big stature, and I ain't talking about your money, I'm just talking about as a man, as an alpha male, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of us don't know that these men that are over 6'2" and 6'4", these women be loving these motherfuckers. But anyway, that was a gene of people, my opinion of it. And they sent the daughters of revolution here. And that's these women, that's why all these so-called stars and all these actors and all these athletes, you see them with different women because they go to events and these different women be around. And they're sucking the souls out of our Nephilim men, our alpha males. And I digress.
Good point.
Now, can we get back to some real shit?
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Yeah, you got it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is I feel you on that though, but anything you say about the Nephilims, I'm going to question you about it. Because everybody say what I say is ignorant, but you ain't never spoke a tongue about what I say because it's righteous. Now just know everything you say, I'm going to ask you a simple question. Prove it.
I don't even have those. I never had those questions when I was with the Nation of Yahweh. We don't talk about that type of stuff. We
I
talk
know
about
y'all
physical
don't. Y'all
things.
talk about sky daddies. You
we
was a
don't.
part of the Nation of Yahweh.
The Nephilim
I
are
took
sky
this shit out
daddies.
of a sky daddy predicament, put
The
it in the
Nephilim are
modern
sky
humans where you
daddies.
could touch these guys.
The
And I
Nephilim
said
is
I hung around Nephilim men.
the Nephilim are sky daddies. The Anunnaki are
No,
sky
that's because you
daddies.
was taught
Nobody
by your
knows about these
European
people.
daddy. My fault for cutting you off, Yahweh. You just admit that you a person of God.
You
believe
cannot
in some
put.
sky daddy shit, bro.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
When did you quit? Why do you got the name Yah?
Oh, I just shifted my name.
So a Crip got the name C-Note.
I
So
just
a
shifted
Crip got
my
the name
name.
C-Note, ain't a Crip no more. A Blood got the name B-Dog, ain't a Blood no more.
Got him.
I just shifted my name. That's all.
I know you, but you ain't shift your knowledge.
There's power in the word. There's power in the word.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong and I'm right. I'm just trying to say you're knocking my belief of how I look at this stuff where you could touch it and you're just knocking it without rebutting it. And now I can rebut everything you say because you a sky daddy lover.
Okay, so look.
It's just that simple shit.
Okay, look. Fuck it, man. Let's have a conversation. Shit, damn. All right. But the Nephilim, right? The Nephilim, these people, what they call the Nephilim, right? You got, what is the definition of Nephilim, right? That's the
NFL,
thing.
NBA.
Okay. Giant stature. Is that giant stature mean that it's a giant of height, or is it giant of other things, of valor and all the other things? See, this thing, you can do the play on words all day long. You can semantic.
I thought you asked me a question, y'all.
Go ahead.
When it comes to your name, Yah, it's going to be a giant and some sky daddy shit. When it comes out of the sky daddy spectrum, it's giants, bro. Just men that are over 6'2" and 6'3". That's it, man. That's it. Nothing else. I digress.
Okay. How tall is Allen Iverson?
I don't know. How tall is he?
6 foot.
Okay. Name another one. Name another 6 foot. Name another 6 foot Nephilim.
Isaiah Thomas.
Okay, you see what I'm saying? How they naming people that are still tall around the world because I'm 6 foot. And anywhere I go, I'm a Nephilim unless I'm in America.
Everyone look up the etymology of Nephilim means the following ones, man. They came into man. But yeah, y'all got it.
I thought it meant giants too. Them and the
can.
Anunnaki people. All they
It
is
can- it
people
can
that
mean-
are breeding
can.
their daughters, the daughters of revolution. Now, when you get out of this Sky Daddy shit and take it back 1,000 years ago and some shit that you can't put no evidence on, that's what Yahweh do. That's what God do. That's what Muhammad do. That's what Allah do. So when you get out of these Sky Daddy ass religions, you can really touch a Nephilim. It's just a giant person in statue that is athletic, bro, or is a bouncer.
Okay,
or it's
but
just big in statue.
okay, but
And
here's the
women
thing.
love big statue motherfuckers. But I digress.
Right, but here's the thing. I mean, I'm 5'11", and I do pretty well for myself with the women. But the thing is that you know what me myself just stated. He said the Nephilim are the fallen ones that came amongst the men. When before he said the Nephilim were the descendants, were the offspring of the gods, the fallen gods that came down and went into the children, the daughters of men. Which one is it?
Okay,
I
so
said,
when I was listening to what y'all
he was
said,
talking to
and
me. Listen, my G. He was asking. I said they were both according to the actual definition, but in the scripture it doesn't say that word. And for some reason that went over y'all head about the difference between what you can research and what's printed in the Bible. But y'all got it. Y'all figure it out. I'm listening.
the
Just let me tell
Nephilim
you.
men that fell and start having sex with the daughters of whatever he said is men like me that have 6 foot tall. And when I go to Europe, I'm still a giant over there. And I fell for the curse and start getting face from these European women, daughters of revolution. See, I'm not going to put this to no Sky Daddy shit. I'm going to put it to some modern shit. The shit that's happening right now. The shit that happened to Kobe Bryant and everybody else. They put these old wonderful ass daughters of revolution in front of their face and the shit's over with. These women have face for days. That's all
So
I'm telling you.
Kobe Bryant is one of the ones that fell from God and fell down, right?
Yes.
And went into
Yes.
okay. Hey, all right, that's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking.
Now, let me explain that. He went and started messing with other nationalities and races of women.
Okay, hey, go ahead. So you got to be a certain height to be a fallen one from God and fall into the daughters of man, or
If a
fall
man
down
ain't really
towards
6
man.
foot, if a man ain't really like 5'11", 6 foot, and hung around a lot of men of stature and alphism, they ain't gonna know about it.
Okay. All right.
You're
That's
just
all
not
I'm
gonna
asking.
know about it. Your woman ain't gonna tell you that you're not an alpha male. She's just not gonna tell you. Women done told me, like, look, bro, because I done hung around something, like, look, man, I love you, I'm gonna suck your penis, I'm gonna do what you do, but you ain't that alpha male. Them niggas over there is them alpha males. And it's just cause of height, stature, and motherfucking athleticism and the statue they had, bro. Your women ain't gonna tell you because y'all might kick their ass. Do you hear? You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't want to know the truth. You ain't had no honest women in your life. Sorry, shit. But y'all take this shit to some space. Y'all take this shit to some Sky Daddy shit, some weird ass stories, and this shit is being in our face every day. Kobe Bryant went through it. Dame Dash is going through it right now. He got him one of them little white girls. Motherfucking I can't say Jay-Z went through it, but all these motherfuckers that be having these weird ass motherfuckers, they meet them at parties in these little weird ass predicaments. People don't know them is all the motherfucking European and all these beautiful women that went through these secret ass societies, and they're placed in these places. I'm hip to the daughters of revolution. That's why they all say, oh, the daughters of some space cadet shit, and y'all can't even touch this shit. No evidence of this shit. But when a nigga give you some real life evidence, y'all can't accept it. But I digress.
I ain't arguing with you, man. I ain't arguing with that.
Okay. But back to what I was talking about these semantics and these play on words. So, you know, these giants, right? These people. Because I went and got my book, man. And you know, the one thing that sticks out to me is how could Genesis 6 come before Genesis 1? Right? You know what I'm talking about? Me and myself?
No, I'm just listening, man.
Okay.
No,
Genesis 6 don't come before Genesis 1.
Exactly.
Genesis 1 come before Genesis 6. It's called Genesis 1.
I won't gonna even answer the question, man, because I just
what the fuck?
Okay, this is what I'm saying. Right? In Genesis 1, in Genesis 1, right? He said, let us make man in our image. Right? This is God saying that. Let us make man in our image.
That is not God saying that.
And God said, let us make man in our image.
So that's God.
Yeah,
that make
that's
God plural.
Elohim. Yeah, that's
that
Elohim.
makes God plural. There's no such thing as Elohims. It's Elohims. See, y'all, you read the Bible wrong. It's plural. There's no such thing as God. It's the multifaction of entities.
Well, see, what you're doing will be considered to be blasphemy because you're adding to what the scripture is saying.
It says, we made them in R. R is plural. R. It's a pronoun that's plural. It means two or more.
Yeah, that is true. I think that's where he was going though. He's about to explain.
Yeah, I know.
He's about to ask why.
No, but he said that it was a God. See,
it's all
him
good.
and these nutcases that don't know how to read, don't got the word of
Let
God,
him go.
and get
Hey,
the root.
Stop.
Nah, let him go, masters. Let him go, me myself.
Bro, we're reading the word of God, and he's called me blasphemy, and I'm saying everybody but me is blasphemy because it says God is plural. Elohim is plural, so you got to say many gods. I digress.
Okay, so if this first sentence says, and God said, let us make man in our own image, doesn't that sound like an order he's giving somebody? Giving people?
No, it sounds like an order is giving somebody something. An order or a round table, because it's not a he, it's a them. Us. Let us.
Okay,
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, Aton.
Right.
I'm proving that you are ignorant and an idiot because you don't know how to read.
Okay.
Don't you do that. You ain't got to say
it.
that. Oh, that.
Come on with it, man. Come on with it.
Ignorant means not knowing. And when you keep doing something over and over again, you turn into an idiot when it's in your face.
Okay. It'll resonate with you in a minute. It'll resonate.
Do y'all see why my name is the root words though?
Let me.
That really is a sneak word with saying I got the word of God in me. I'm gonna follow word by word.
You be trying. You do be trying. Yeah.
Okay, so Root, let me talk. All right.
Oh, it went quiet. What's going on?
Oh no, my mic on mute. My fault, because sometimes I get too hyped, man. I shouldn't have said idiot though. Now ignorance I should have said, but idiot, that's some sucker shit. My fault, Aton, for saying idiot, bro.
No, I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. This is what you do. I mean, it's the challenge. That's why I like you. But anyway, you didn't even hear what I just said. I said, let me finish. And guess what? You are letting me finish, right? So basically, if I say, let us make man in our own image, I said, let us. You have the right to accept it or reject it. But obviously, whoever he gave the order to or made the suggestion to, he had to be the top, the one calling the shot amongst a group of people. And they said, all right, let's go do it. Now, I just fucked you up with that one, Rue. You didn't even see where I was going with it. That's why I said, let me finish. And I did that for a reason. I said, let me. You could say no, or you could say, yeah. You chose yeah, but I still made the command. Let me finish.
Yeah, you didn't say let us finish.
I know. But I still said let.
Okay, yeah. So if you say let us finish, what that mean?
That means I gave the command.
No, that means we gave the command.
No, I gave the command because I'm the one that said let us. All right, Rue.
You're talking about plural,
Rue,
bro. You can't get out of that. Us and me is two different things.
I see what both of y'all saying though. He's like, if you in an army or a tribe and you be like, all right, now we finished. You're telling them that we're done, but you are still part of the we though. So y'all both right.
Exactly. But it also could be, this is what I'm giving you the other spectrum. It also could be that God was asking somebody for permission to let them go down and make man in our own image. You see what I'm saying?
Facts. Yep, and that's the council, and that's correct because around the throne is the council, elders and all other kinds of creatures. So you're right. This story go down a deep ass rabbit hole, but yeah, y'all got it.
But hence there go your Elohim.
So if there's an Elohim, there has to be somebody above that.
Okay, so you're saying that the Elohim is the God or gods or the chief of the round table of gods.
There you go.
Okay, cool. I can understand that means that there's many creators. There's a multitude of. They're hiding something. That's wow. That we agree.
Yeah, it's one creator with a bunch of counselors around him on how he can create.
Hell no, you don't do that slick shit.
But see, this is where the King James version is no good, because that sentence is wrong. How can, if you're saying God, then that's not considered to be a plural based on the English language. It have to say, and the gods said, may we go down and make man in our own image. It can't be let us, because that's a question.
Okay, so I'm asking you, are we in the image of angels and gods?
Well,
because then there's two different entities now.
Not necessarily. not necessarily. Not necessarily. But when I asked you, let me finish, I was asking you for permission.
All I'm saying is, it's plainly stating that there's a multitude of something up there. Now, if you could say it's a multitude of gods and angels, what are we in the image of, gods or angels? It don't say that we're not in the image of two different entities.
Well,
it said we're in the image of many gods, or at least plural gods.
Well, all these different type of texts suggest that we are gods. Well, in the phrase of the word, that we are gods. We are the creators. So only God is considered to be a creator. We are the creators. We don't know one that could create something out of nothing.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you on that one. There you go.
God creates, we manipulate.
On that one.
God creates, we manipulate. We are not God. We can, and when Jesus was asking, "Are ye not gods?" he was talking about what we're talking about now, which is trip. But he was referring back to Psalms. I believe it's in like Psalms 80. But I can look it up. I got it, screenshotted. But he was asking them, if y'all so-called Pharisees and the rulers over this, the synagogue of Satan, are saying that God and I'm not God and God is not within me. It also states that the fallen ones that pretended and that were given rule are going to be judged, and you're going to die just like Adam died because you didn't keep accordance or keep the covenant. So when Jesus asked, "Aren't ye God?" it was a question based off of further prophecy back in the Bible. That's why I say read all of it. It's all connected. Connect all the dots. So we are not God as an individual, but we are connected to him because we are a product of the Creator. And so that means that we are literally. Like, I know it doesn't say creator. Nigga, I know it don't say the word creator, nigga. Don't do that.
There's many creators.
Elohim in Hebrew is plural, and that's the word y'all being confused.
Elohim in the Bible?
Listen,
Elohim in the Bible?
Hang on. I need to turn it up.
I'm asking a simple question real quick, Aton.
In the original language, yes. In the original language, yes, it is.
I did not ask you that. The Bible we read today is Elohim in the Bible.
Hey, root word. I'm different. Stop playing. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Now, see, all I'm saying is when I look at the word Elohim in today's language, it means out of him.
Is this thing on?
Y'all figure it out.
Yeah, well, I got a question I'd like to ask. What about this whole book and story and stuff like that make you think it has anything to do with you? Or us.
Because you're talking to me.
Let me finish the question because I ain't finished yet. I'm going to finish the question. I'm not turning it down till I can finish the question.
Go ahead.
Finish the question. Then I'll finish
Weird. I hate this old nigga. I really do hate this old nigga, man.
Yeah, well, let him go. Just show some respect.
So the thing I'm asking you, what about the book make you think it has the story make you think it has anything to do with you, and then further has anything to do with us. That's what
All
I
right,
like.
all right. Okay, I'm gonna answer that. All right, now listen. The book is literally the Bible, which is short for bibliography or biblios, which is a resource or source material why you even give the report or write down what you're writing down. You got to source it. So if y'all know anything about education or school, you know what a bibliography is on the end of a report, right? But what this is a guidebook on your creation, your reality. It talks about the actual beginning of the universe. It has everything to do with you. But yeah, y'all got it. Y'all figure it out.
Yeah, so
Okay, so what I'm saying is,
All I want to do is answer the bro. Monty
Go ahead.
Gator, I want to answer it too, Monty Gator. Everybody want to answer the question, bro. Everybody want to give their opinion about that. I agree with him. I agree with him, bro. You can't, bro. I'm gonna over talk you to get kicked off, bro. I want to answer it too. You can't just ask one person a question. Everybody get to answer it.
Man, and turn that volume down, Wale.
Everybody who not speaking, mute up. God got it. It'll fix the problem.
I mean, we all want to interpret the Bible, though. It ain't my right to go next, though. But just don't say it's between y'all two.
That's what I'm saying. Wale, turn that volume down, bro.
He did already. Stop telling him that so he don't turn it back up.
Hey, man, don't tell me what to do, bro.
I just did. Now keep it together.
Man,
Man,
shut
I'm
the
going
fuck
on
up,
pause.
punk.
My fault for having Wale
Like
for
your
bringing
fucking
my
mouth,
negative
nigga.
energy. I wish everybody else would say that once. Like we're getting a little negative. Not aggressive shit.
Look, this book.
All right, so I'll answer it. Hold on. Okay.
No, let me
Go ahead.
answer it. Let me answer it.
Y'all
All right.
niggas' egos is crazy. Y'all can't even just say, "Oops, we're a little negative energy." Let's pause. Y'all can't even say that.
I thought Anson answered already, if I wasn't mistaken. I thought
Nah,
you
that
already answered
wasn't
it.
that wasn't me. That was me, myself, and Irene over there, man. But anyway, like I said, this book has everything to do with everything that has been going on in many forms of fashion. How you want to do it, how you read, and how you comprehend, that's what you gather from it. It has everything to do with us and everything else that goes around in this planet. This is a version of it, though. It's just a version, as you call it, the King James Version. All right. Go ahead, Light Man. You got it. What's up, brother?
Let me get after you, Light Man.
For sure. So when it comes to this book, it's basically another book with morals and suggestions and stories for you to be righteous and you to go against what people want to call evil, because good and evil is subjective. However, when we speak about this, we got to look at this from different angles. Then we get into the denominations. So when we go to the New Testament, we find out that Mary had a baby named Jesus, right? Now, when we go over to DC, we find that Maryland and Virginia produced a baby through DC.
That's my nigga.
Hold on. We about to get into it. Maryland used to be called Rome, and Virginia and Maryland produced a baby called Jesus, which represents the system of the United States. The system is what everybody's worshiping, everybody's rocking with, because when we look at the dollar and they say, under one God we trust, they're talking about the system, God, the Jesus, God the Father. This is the system. You understand? So Virgin Mary had a baby named Jesus through DC, right? And Jesus came through the DC, through the Capitol, right? And everybody's rocking with this joint right now. You feel me? Everybody's rocking with Jesus. So the spirit of the Jesus, the spirit is the money. You understand? That's the blood. The most important thing in the Bible, if you look at the scriptures, is the blood. See what I'm saying? So when we talk about this Bible, we talking about ecclesiastical laws going to the government system, and then this was actually being promoted. So the bishop, the what's it called? The judge is actually the bishop. That's why the court system look like a fucking church. You understand? This system is a whole spell with a religion that actually got people believing in a Jesus that they thought was real, but it's really the system. You understand? The government. My bad, y'all. I keep slipping up with my words. I'm all over the place.
You
Go
up
ahead,
there?
Ru.
Hey, Light Man.
You
Light
good,
Man.
brother?
I like, man. Let me ask you a question to that, right?
Hold on, let me answer the shit though. Let me answer mine, and then y'all get it. You get it.
Right, go
go ahead,
ahead.
Akon. Go ahead, bro.
Just real quick. You familiar with Poverty Point?
Yeah.
We're getting off his question, but go ahead, man.
No, he said that he's. What'd you say? The courts look like a church? What'd you say? Look like a church?
Yeah, I said the courtrooms mimic the church. You got the stands, you got the altar, you got the pulpit, and the judge is actually the representative bishop. You can find all this information out the Black's Law Dictionary. Inside the Black's Law Dictionary, it tells you what the stands are, and it relates it back to the church stands. It tells you what the judge are, it relates it back to a bishop. But it's actually a funeral for the people that's dead because this is a corporation, and corporation is representative of a corpse. It's like a human corpse. So this is what's going on. You understand? They send the niggas to the fucking underworld.
Let me
go ahead.
I fucks with what me myself said and Light Man Z said, and I'm agree with A-Time, but he just didn't break it down. I think he was saying what they said, but I'm just saying the first page of the Bible talk about astrology when it's talking about the stars and the skies and shit. It's talking about dealing with water when he put his head in the water. It's dealing with animals, was dealing with zoology. It's dealing with farming, was dealing with fruits and vegetables. It's dealing with anatomy because it's dealing with human. It's dealing with romance because it's dealing with being fruitful and motherfucking multiplying.
Exactly.
So I'm just agreeing with y'all. That Bible was dealing with us, man.
Nah,
like a
keep
motherfucker.
going.
But
They got astrology. They got astrology. They got astronomy. They got motherfucking everything inside that shit. Listen, man. It's the Bible's a tool.
Around this motherfucker.
I already hit it. I don't want to smoke too much of it, but nah, the Bible's a tool. You feel me? You can make lemonade out of the lemons if you want to, but if you want to just throw the lemons out, you can do that too. It is what it is.
Cosmon.
Big.
You up?
What's the word?
You up? Did you hear the question Wale asked?
No, what do you ask?
All right, never mind. Let's move on.
Just
salute us.
No, give him the question. Yo, give him the question. Listen, hey, Root, we got to give him the question though. The question was, how do we know? How is the Bible or any of that scripture about our modern life, or how does it deal or relate to us now? And everybody pretty much broke down what it actually starts off with is the creation of the universe, and we are part of it. But yeah, how you feel about it? That was the question. How does it deal with us now? Because we don't think that it do. Yeah.
Well, you would have to prove that this thing actually has anything to do with us over here in America. One. As for its cosmology or understanding of creation or whatever, it doesn't even make sense. So we know it's not actual or factual or can be proved objectively or by science, because in the story they made plants and seed-bearing fruits and all this stuff before they made the sun.
You said seed-bearing?
Seed-bearing.
Oh, my fault. I apologize.
Seed. All the things that have seeds in them, plants. They made plants without the sun. Now, whether they saying that happened in a 24-hour span as a day or 1,000 years as a day, it doesn't make logical sense, and it can't be proven scientifically. So I reject it, period. You dig what I'm talking about? If it can't be objective, it's just a story, and that's what it is.
Can you name one plant that the sun that ain't influenced by the sun?
I can't.
Why did you just say that they was making plants without the sun?
Ask the biblical God. The Bible God said he made plants before he made the sun, bro.
No, he didn't. This says the first thing he made was the two lights, bro. Come on, man.
No, it don't. No, it don't. A root word. On the third day, he made plants and fruits and all that. And then on the fourth day, he made the sun. But if you made the sun, listen, what you talking about is a whole nother mythos. What you talking about is a whole nother mythos, because in the beginning, remember he said, let there be light, but there was no moon or sun.
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. That's the first words.
Man, he crazy, man. I don't know.
No, that's not actually. I know the Bible. Actually, what the Bible says is that Elohim.
What's the first words? Yeah, I know the ancient Hebrew. Yeah, what is it?
Calvin just said some crazy shit.
Exactly. He thought
the very first words is a plural. It's a multiplicity of gods right off top. It ain't even talking about the creator or true God. This is a bunch of lower demonic
Man, no disrespect, Cosman. You got to admit you're wrong on that one. Light BK
No,
came
nigga,
before.
that's all I got to do.
Cosman, I'm just gonna land my
Listen,
plane. Light,
hold on.
everybody knows that.
Hold on, I got the Bible
Cosman
right
is the
here.
Bible.
We ain't gotta go through it.
Cosman,
We can
I just want to
go
land
through
my
Genesis
plane,
1
Cosman.
right here. Hold on.
Cosman, I just
We
want to
just
land
gonna
my
go through Genesis
plane.
1
God
right
damn,
here.
brother. Cosman, we having a good conversation. Okay, I'm saying that everybody up here agrees that light and the stars and heaven and earth came before the plants. You're wrong. Admit
But
it,
you're
sir.
wrong, because the Bible don't say that. You can just make
There
it
it
up
is. Prove
however
us
you
wrong,
want.
sir. Prove us wrong, sir.
All right.
God damn. I can't believe he's saying this shit. Yeah, this is like saying, I don't know.
Watch this. Genesis, hold on. Let me share this because y'all really don't know what you're
Jesus,
fucking talking about.
I got
You
my
don't
book
know
open.
what you're talking about. Hold
I got
on.
my book open with you, Kyle.
Hold on. We gonna start around Genesis 11. Watch this. I ain't got to make this up. I just know it better than you. Share my screen.
Yeah, smoke
Hey,
drop.
Smoke, share my screen for me real quick, bro.
Smoke,
He ain't
Smoke
even
not
up
even
here.
here.
Smoke in the
Yeah.
back.
Well, look.
I got
let's
you.
go right
I'm
here.
gonna share the screen for you. I'm gonna share it for you.
Hold on. I got it. Or you can share the screen. I'm sharing it.
All right, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Because, hold on. We can go right back to it. This is Genesis 1 and 11. And God said, let the earth bring forth grass and herb yielding seed, and the fruit tree yielding fruit after its kind, whose seed is in itself upon the earth. And it was so. And the earth brought forth grass, herb yielding seed after its kind, and the tree yielding fruit, whose seed was in itself after his kind. And God saw that it was good. And it was the evening and the morning were the third day. So watch this. Guess what's about to be created on the next fucking day? On the next day, and God said, let there be lights in the firmament of the heaven to divide the day and the night, and let them be for signs and for seasons and for days and for years, and let them be for lights in the firmament of heaven to give them light upon the earth. And it was so. And God made two great lights, the greater to rule the day and the lesser to rule the night. And he made the stars also. And God set them in the firmament of the heaven to give light upon them. And God saw it was good, and that was the evening and morning of the fourth day. So plants were made before the sun was, per the biblical story. So that's some bullshit.
All right. Okay, can I rebut you, please? No, I want to rebut this because I got my verse open too.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait.
Can somebody rebut you?
What? No, there is no rebuttal. You just said
yes,
it
there
wasn't
is.
on the third day. Hold on.
Y'all see how stupid this is? He won't let nobody rebut the shit. Just chill out, man. Genesis 1. In the beginning, God created heaven and earth. Genesis 2. And the earth was not formed and void, and darkness was on the face of the depth, and the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters. Genesis 3. And God said, let there be light. See, I did not cut this motherfucker off. I did not cut this motherfucker off.
He just made some shit.
No, bro, you come in here, you didn't even brush your teeth, and you just come in with arguments. We let you talk and do you just like you do me.
You came in with an argument.
Why do you do this shit just when you done?
Wait a minute. Why are you
Cosman, when you done, let me talk.
Okay, right. All right. So you came in, you tried to say that the fruit wasn't made on the third day. I showed you it was, and that the sun was made on the fourth. Are you ready to admit that you were just wrong about that? We can go on.
No, I'm going before that. You started from Genesis 4 and 5. So you started from Genesis 13. I'm starting from Genesis 1. It says in Genesis 3. See, you won't even let me talk.
Sun.
Bro, you don't let me talk.
Okay, go ahead.
You're hiding something. You're blocking
go ahead,
something.
bro. Hurry up, bro.
Thank you.
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, Rue, where you meet?
You, bro. I beat you in the debate. Everybody in your fucking crew voted for me. So I'm gonna throw it in your face. Shut up and let the teacher talk, bro.
That's why you pussy hurt right now. You ain't beating
me.
Come
Why don't you go ahead and when you done, let me talk.
Go
Well,
ahead.
let me go then. Let me go.
No,
Then, if you
let
don't
me
want to
go,
go.
Aton. Y'all
All right,
need to
go
practice
ahead.
discipline and admitting y'all wrong sometimes.
No, go
Every
ahead.
time
all
I
you
get in
got
an
to do.
argument with one of you
Admit
niggas,
you was
I
wrong.
say,
Why
why
you
don't you go
arguing?
ahead? I say, why don't you go ahead? And then when you done, let me talk.
I'm just saying you was wrong.
You're just saying because you're hiding something.
I ain't hiding shit. I read it.
Okay, you read it. Now let me read the verses before that. It
Go
says,
ahead.
and God said in verse
Show us
3,
where a son was
see, here
made
we
at.
go. Here go the
Man,
agent
stop.
in
You
you, bro.
interrupted him again. Just give him his 2 minutes. Let him go.
He do it on purpose. Because he hate that he's motherfucking lower than me and all this shit.
You got to go ahead. Go ahead, brother. You got
God
it.
damn, that's what they do, nigga. You bringing in some fake ass Milwaukee shit. Man, this shit crazy. We gotta go through this shit, man.
It's the Bible, nigga.
Man, I can't
Nigga,
change you
this the
niggas' belief
Bible.
anyway. Just know this Cosman at the end of the
day, you just stupid.
But hey, that was the second day where he created the evening and the morning, though. So
Okay, is it my turn
that's
now?
before. Yeah, that's that's verse 8 of chapter 1. But yeah, y'all got it.
Is it
So
my turn?
We're
he
talking
was
about
wrong.
making the sun.
You
Is it
was
Where the
my
light
turn
wrong.
now?
come from before the sun was made?
How the evening and the morning happened without the sun?
Hold
Shut up.
on. Is it my turn?
It is your turn. Go ahead.
All right, cool. All right, so here's the one issue I got right here. Is that I'm not going to dispute 11 through 16. I'm not going to dispute that. But within these things, right? What it does say, and it didn't say it before 3. It said, and before 4. After 4, when you get to 5, from then on, it said, and God called the light day, and the darkness he called night, and the evening and the morning were the first day. You can't have evening and morning without having the sun and the moon. You see what I'm saying? What
For
I'm
sure.
seeing right here in 14 is that he named them in terms of, well, he really didn't even name them. What he did say is, he said, let there be lights in the firmament of the heaven. What we talking about, stars or other things that might do that, to let us know that, because we can see the moon during the day, and these stars in the firmament is what he's talking about from 14 into 16.
Well, he made a differentiation between the stars and the 2 lights. So whatever the 2 lights are, if y'all trying to say they not the moon and the sun, I would just like y'all to show them objectively, and then show where the light is coming from. In verse 3, 4, he said, let there be light. And then there was light, and God saw the light. God, he the only one there. Right? And then he divided light from darkness. That's just what he said. He didn't say
Keep reading.
Right, but I'm gonna keep reading, and you stop and show me where he made the sun, okay?
How do we have evening and morning without that?
Just exactly.
But I mean, but we know it's daytime when we see that sun.
No. That's exactly the point. How can you have, where is the source of light from before the sun is made? We can't act like 11 and 12 and all them is not making
God
the
is the
sun.
light. He's the father of light. Now here's the
Okay, so
forgiveness.
I mean, y'all just
wait,
making it
man.
up.
Can I speak
It's
for
not
10
there.
seconds? Can I just speak for 10 seconds and you got it right back? The point of contention was that you said that how you gonna have plants without sunlight, and you tried to say that he didn't create the sun before he created plants. But as we read, he created in the beginning the heavens and the earth. And in verse 8 of the chapter 1, it talks about how he said the second day was the evening and the morning. So how do you have evening and morning without a sun? So actually the sun was before the plant. So you're wrong there. Now you can go on to your next point. But yeah, you got it. Go ahead. I just told you where
you're
you can read
making
it.
that
Now
up.
you're not gonna read it though. No,
Hold on.
You read it? You want me to read it? I'll read
Yes, because I'm looking
It's
at it
right
right
here.
now.
All right,
Hold
okay.
on, wait a minute.
Here it is right here. No, I'm gonna read it. No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna read it right now.
I'll
No,
let you
I'm gonna
talk.
read it right now.
Hold on.
Look,
It don't
on
say that.
chapter and verse
You're
8,
lying.
it says, and
Hold
God
on.
called the firmament heaven. So the evening and the
Wait, it
morning
don't
were the
say
second
nothing
day.
about making the sun or a
And so
heavenly body.
God called the firmament heaven. So the evening and the morning were the second day. How do you have evening and morning without a sun? And then
How
it
do you
goes and
separate
says,
light from
then
darkness?
God said, let there be waters under the heaven. He goes into how he created the plants and stuff and what we're supposed to eat. So you're wrong again. If you
No,
just
wait a
read, I
minute. The
want
water
everybody
is
to read for
already
themselves
created.
this
It's
book
part
right
two.
here, and you won't believe none of this
You're
nonsense.
wrong.
Y'all got it.
Listen,
Okay,
you
but
just
not
wrong.
according
Hold
to
on,
what
I
you
ain't
said
gotta.
you were right
Why?
about.
Why? Go ahead. Why you gotta listen? Why is you
Now it's
extra
your turn to
talking?
speak. I'm not
I
gonna
mean, you
talk over
sound
you.
emotional right now.
Watch
Look,
the difference.
listen. You're just wrong, bro. Listen, the water is already created in verse 2. And the earth was without form and void, and darkness was on the face of the deep, and the Spirit of God moved on the face of the waters, something that existed before your God did, because he didn't make the water. It was already there.
That wasn't your point. You was talking
No.
about plants.
What I'm saying is there is no sun. You're trying to conflate that this light is the sun.
Wait.
And no one said that at all.
No,
That's
because
his imagination.
because hold on, wait a minute. And objectively, you can't point at any light that's not sourced from the sun.
Stop
So
arguing your
where is the
imagination
sun?
like somebody. Ain't nobody make that point. That's your imagination.
That's
the point.
the point was that the sun actually got made on the 4th day and plants got made on the 3rd. Are we in agreement with that? So we're not in agreement with the Bible no more.
I refuse to argue with stupid.
That the herbs was made on the 3rd day, and the sun and
Man, we
these
can just read
lights
it,
in the
man. I
firmament.
refuse to
Hold
argue
on,
with stupid.
wait a minute. Listen. Because how did he do that? Because in verse 14 he said right here that in 14 is when the lights in the firmament was made. That divided the day. Look, Genesis 14. And God said, let there be lights in the firmament of heaven to do what? To divide the day from the night. So obviously there was some sort of way, per your God, was a way to make day and night without the sun and moon, because he didn't make it to the 4th day.
This is why this book is got a bunch of. I agree with you, Cosmon. This is why this book is full of shit most of the time, because whoever did this King James version kept duplicating these things. Verse 14 is just like motherfucking verse motherfucking which one is it?
4.
Verse 5. Verse 4 and 5.
Yeah.
It's like it's identical. It's just rephrased, and it's like an emphasis on that day and night where it put these things in order. Like
what if
but this is what this is this is what it looked like. Cosmon, we can have a whole conversation just on one verse, right? It could take up the whole damn day, right? Because the understanding of this thing is basically what 14 through 16 is doing is kind of expanding on 4 and 5. Because I know the day, I see the sun. I know the night, the darkness. I know the moon's out, and I know it's night. Evening and the morning, we know what those things are. So there can't be a difference. It has to be more of an expansive or a descriptive thing on that verse. Just like when they made man, same thing. And then they have a whole section on Adam. When we know Adam means clay or red dirt, you know what I'm saying? It's not just one individual. So go ahead, man. This is why I put this shit down.
It's confusing. It says both things.
It ain't confusing no more. It pisses me off every time I look at it.
Let me give you one more thing.
I'm about to close this motherfucker up. Hear the zipper.
I get what y'all. And honestly, I get what y'all saying, because here's another verse that's gonna bug people out. It says that we named them Adam. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna pull up the actual verse, but it says, like, you created Adam, it's like, all right, and man, right? Man and woman, but you gonna name them both Adam? What that even mean? So I get what y'all saying. Gotta try. You do have to dig deeper.
That's a group of people.
Yeah, and so y'all see my
But
point.
can we give
Cosman
Cosman just a little credit though? But fucker, you weird though, my nigga. You got a decent point, bro. Can't nobody go against the little point you got. It's a point, bro. Me as a debater saying you got a good point, saying that on day 3, it don't say nothing about the lights, but on day 4 it do. But you wouldn't let me read before it start talking about them days. It says God made lights.
Where the light at before the
bro?
Hey, look, Root, I'm with you, Root. Root, I'm with you.
My motherfucking plane, dude. God damn.
These niggas be extra.
See, it's not hard for me to recognize when one person has a point and say, damn, and prove that the scholarship do add up. Day 3, it says this, and day 4, it says that. But in verse 3, that comes before, that's 10 verses before them, it says, God said, let us make light, bro.
Okay.
I digress off that thing. You can't.
Listen. Hold on.
I'm asking you a simple question. Is that a good point, bro?
What?
That before the verses you read, God commanded to make lights.
I understand. That's exactly what the
just
book
a
say,
good
bro.
point or not, bro?
Listen, bro. That's
See,
exactly what the book
niggas,
says.
bro.
What? Listen, that's exactly what the book says. That's what the narrative is. But now I got to ask you the question. Where is the source of the light? He didn't make the sun yet.
God is the source, nigga. He the father of light. Elion.
Where that's at in the Bible?
The
Pull that
father
up
of
in the
light.
verse.
Hey,
Nigga.
I promise you, I'll pull it up right now.
Pull it
He
up
calls
in the
himself
verse,
father of light.
nigga.
Here you go. So, wait, give me a second. I got you.
Can I ask one question, gentlemen?
Yeah, because it ain't in Genesis.
Boy, y'all.
Hey, let me ask you a question real quick.
It's a
In
billion
verse
other
2,
mythological stories.
yeah, this shit is all allegory, bro. It's stories. My question is this: when we go down into verse 2, and he tells Adam to replenish the earth, right?
Yeah,
don't the earth gotta be plenished before you can replenish it? So maybe the story that we get in is a much later rewrite of a much older story.
Can I ask one question?
James 1:17, but yeah, ask your question.
Is capital G, lowercase o, lowercase d, and Genesis 1 is Elohim. So isn't it Elohim wherever you see the capital G, lowercase o, lowercase d?
No, there are no. No,
you could make that argument. You could.
Hold on, that's not a good argument because there are no uppercase or lowercase letters in Hebrew.
We're just talking about the English translation, not the Hebrew. Because the Hebrew.
Yeah, I mean, the Hebrew is where you get Elohim. The Bible don't say Elohim. The Bible say God.
You're right. You're right. Now listen, but I'm gonna go ahead and let you ask your question, brother. My bad, I cut you off.
According to Strong's Concordance, each title means something specifically, whether it's capital G, lowercase 0, lowercase, or capital God, or LORD. They're all referring to something different. So if the God and verse 1 means Elohim, plural, the gods, with same thing throughout the chapter?
Well, yes. Listen, if you're using real logic, you're actually 100% right, brother. Listen, what I'm telling you. If you're using real logic and going by what the text says and not making it up, you dig what I'm talking about? If you're going by what the text says, you're 100% correct. But look,
I'm going back.
Go ahead.
The concordance. When you look up God, capital G, lowercase 0, I mean, O, lowercase d, it has a specific identity.
Yeah, it deals with rulers, divine ones, angels.
In this case, it deals with the Elohim, correct?
Yeah, but these are angels, correct?
The Elohim are the gods. Angels.
Okay, it could be gods, but aren't gods angels?
No, gods ain't angels, man. Quit manipulating shit, man.
No.
Weird ass
Rule.
Why is God?
Those angels and those saints are ancient gods in the Bible. Adonai comes from Adonis.
Name one thing that the angels created.
Jehovah comes from Job.
Name one thing that the angels created.
Excuse me.
No, you miss it. You miss it.
No, I'm not missing the point because God is a creator.
No,
God is
you're
a
missing the
creator.
point. You're missing the
No,
point.
you can't
The
answer the
whole
question.
fact
That's
is,
no. You can't answer the question, my
no,
brother.
if you let me, I'll
Bro,
answer.
no, I don't. I want you to answer the question. Did the
I'm
angels
about to
create
answer the
anything?
question. Are you gonna stop talking?
Cosmin, did the angels create anything?
Hold on. The angels
No,
are
fuck
part.
the hold on. Did the angels
God
create
damn,
anything?
can
No,
I
I don't give a fuck
answer
about
for
what
me?
you saying.
Answer the
You want to
question for me. Go
overtalk
ahead.
everybody and not show nobody got a good point. And y'all trying to, you don't even believe in the Bible. You believe in this weird ass new waspy bullshit. And I'm just asking you a simple question. Did the angels create? Did the
shut up for a minute and
angels?
let me give you a very simple
Did
answer?
the angels create anything?
Watch this, dumbass. Watch this. The angels are part of the creation. Listen.
Who created the creation?
Watch this. Watch this. God and the creator are not the same thing. Who you think makes sun, moons,
it says
and
in
stars?
Genesis 1,
I'm
God is
telling
the
you, the
creator.
nigga, listen, you're not talking about the creator in Genesis 1. You're talking about a group of deities. They're called plural, Elohims. This ain't one nigga doing nothing.
Told y'all. Man,
So why did the Hebrews?
man,
why
y'all
did the
gotta quit switching
Hebrews
shit
end
up, man.
up
Is God
lying about
plural?
this shit?
Is the
Why didn't
creator
they just?
plural? Is
Why
the
didn't they
creator
just
one
stick with
person,
the?
This
man?
Bible ain't about
Why didn't they
Israelites.
just stick
This
with the
Bible is
ancient?
about Jews. This Bible
See,
is
he
about
cannot answer
usurping
the
a people's
question about
history
what did the
and
Bible
another
create.
people writing
He
their
did not
stuff
answer that
into it.
simple question. He gonna go keep moving the goalposts. He plainly said, since he called me dumbass, with his misinterpreting the Bible ass, that God and the angels are the same. In the first page, it says God is a creator. So I'm asking you, what
No,
did
it
the angels
don't.
create?
It don't say that. You lying.
What's Genesis 1, verse 1?
It say
God
Elohim.
created, nigga. But it do say Elohim in ancient Hebrew.
And
So
and
say
No, I
Jehovah,
care right now what
Jehovah
do the
ain't
Bible
nothing but
say.
an elevated.
And it's plural.
No,
It's
you're a
plural.
liar. You're a liar.
It's plural. Hold on.
You're a
Let me
liar.
share the screen.
Can you
Hold on.
please tell me
Watch
what
this.
Genesis? No,
Watch
I'm gonna
me
show
show
you what
y'all this
Genesis
plural.
1 no, because you
Body
can't
bag
answer
this
the
shit real
question.
quick.
You want to just
Let me
lie to
show y'all
everybody
this
and
plural.
then force them some shit and then just overtalk them. Fuck
Watch
that
this.
shit. You
Watch
can't
this.
answer this simple question. What did
Watch
the
this.
angels create?
Share the screen for me real quick, Smoke.
What
Let
did
me
the
show you
angels
that this is a
create?
plurality right from the
What did the
get-go.
angels
You're not
create, you
even
lying
dealing with
motherfucker?
you're not even dealing with one creator. You're dealing with a
Bro, I asked you.
multiplicity of
It
deities.
don't say Elohim one time in the Bible.
But why did the church and why did the
Man, I'm
later
seeing
people
y'all
lie
using
and
some
say
fake
it
ass
was singular
scriptures.
God?
Because the Bible
See,
is a
these two
purposely
dudes up
told
here
lie.
is using some fake ass Elohim scriptures they can't write and trying to
That's
misinterpret the
my
Bible.
problem. No.
The
It ain't
Bible is a
fake.
purposely
My
told lie.
problem with the Bible,
I'm asking
and
all
also
you
the
weird ass
I don't
Gnostic
niggas
got
up
no
here that be
problem.
talking
It is what
Elohim
it
shit.
is. The Bible
I'm
just
talking
trash.
Jehovah's fake ass. I'm
But
talking the motherfucking he, I am, he, me, myself, and I, and everybody else that use the word Elohim. Where is that
Who
at
you
in the
talking?
Bible?
What you talk about, Willis?
I'm about to show you if Smoke share my screen. The
Just give
Bible,
me the
first of all,
fucking
and
verse.
listen, hold on. The Bible
See,
is
he
a
cannot answer
purposely.
no
Hold
question.
on,
He gonna keep
listen.
saying
I
that the
answered your question.
motherfucking
All you got to
angels.
do is share the
He gonna keep
screen.
no. You need to shut the fuck
All
up
you
and
got to do
because
is
you
share
can't
the
answer a
screen.
question.
All you
He
got to
keeps
do is
saying
shut
that
the fuck up.
fucking
Your
God
question don't
and
matter.
the angels. He
Your
said God
question
and the
don't
angels are the
matter.
same people. It do matter because you run your mouth and you a loser in this community with scholarship. People voted that you're a loser. They voted on this shit, bro. So you can't force people into this shit.
You're a winner in my book.
No, just his scholarship. So you can't force people and say that you're going
All
to
you
teach
got to do
people
is share.
when the
All you got
community
to do
said
is
you
share
a
the screen,
loser
and
in
I'm a body
scholarship.
bag you. Look right here. Let me show y'all. He don't know what he talking about. This is the word Elohim.
No,
right?
I'm talking about
Watch
God
this.
and the
Let me show
angels,
y'all
bro.
right where it's at.
God and the
Look,
angels.
watch here. Look, in the beginning, God. 4:30. Watch this. Let me press this 4:30 and dagger this.
It
dumb
says
nigga.
God.
Well, look, it's Elohim.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's a plural, stupid. So they're not even talking about
Where
one
does it
thing.
say that
This
at? I'm
is why.
asking you, where
This is
does
why
it say
it
you're
deals
forcing
with.
something on us?
Hold on. This is why
Where
it deals
does it
with
say it at?
angels.
Where does it say it at? Where does it say that in the
Multiplicity.
Bible?
It deals with.
I'm asking you a simple question. I'm
Judges, a
asking you a
multiplicity,
simple
because
question.
right in the beginning, you're
See, you
dealing with
can't
a
answer no
plurality, not a
question.
singularity. Now look,
Y'all are
once
bringing
you
a
go down,
CIA book in there.
watch this. Once you place the plural, it's gonna take you to
He
the
won't even
to the
answer
next
the
step down.
question.
It's gonna be what? Eloah,
Now I'm asking him,
right?
where in the Bible does it say
Masculine
go look
noun.
in this at? Where
Dealing
in, no,
with
I'm not
gods
asking that
and
question.
false
I'm not
gods.
asking that
But watch
question.
this,
I'm
you
not
still ain't
asking
at
that
the root.
question.
You still
See
not
how
at the
foul
root.
you are? You
Watch
are a
this.
foul wildebeest.
Watch
You are a
this.
wildebeest because
Boom.
you will not have a respectful
Here go that
conversation.
God right
Now I'm
in
going to
the very
overtalk you and
first
shit. Bro,
sentence.
I'm asking you, where in the
Hell is
scriptures do
right
it say
here.
go look in this? Where
Right
in the
here.
scriptures do it say use this book at?
In Genesis 1:1.
Where in the Genesis, where in the Bible do it say go use this book you're using?
This is Strong's, nigga.
Where in the Bible
You
do it
don't
say go
speak
use the
Hebrew,
Strong
stupid
Concordance?
ass nigga. You dumb ass nigga. You don't speak Hebrew. You need a concordance.
See, y'all?
See?
I'm
See?
asking him a
You
simple
thought
question.
Elohim was an English word.
Where in the Bible do it say use the Strong's
You
Concordance?
just dumb as hell. Because I showed you that the
Sir,
word
is Strong's
God
the Hebrew word?
is a plural
No, it's not.
in the beginning of the Bible. Look,
No, it's not.
plural. Elohim.
Because you're using a book that's not in the Bible.
Elohim, plurality.
See, that's all you want
right
to do is
from
argue
what?
because your information is fake.
Or H.
Let me fight one. Let me fight one a little bit. I got it. I know
Me
what
myself and me myself. I'm
Dagger
asking him a
shit.
simple question.
All I do is dagger
Where
shit.
in the Bible do it say use the Strong's Concordance?
You can't ask the question because the answer is nowhere. But that don't mean that
Nowhere.
it's not
Okay,
relevant.
so now I'm gonna ask y'all: is Strong's a Hebrew word or an English word? You stupid
Strong
sons of
is a
bitches.
man, stupid.
In
Do we have a Hebrew name or an English name?
You got an English name.
You gonna
Okay,
find
so
a
some
Hebrew name for
English
Strong.
some English people handed y'all a script that's outside the Bible, and that's what y'all use? You
Are there
stupid
black
bastards.
English people?
No.
You stupid bitch.
Do y'all
Yes,
see what
there
I'm saying?
is.
They're
Are
going
there
outside
black
the
English
Bible.
people?
I just want to say one thing.
Well,
They're going outside the Bible. They're going outside the Bible, and then they're using a European Englishman.
the queen of
It's
England,
always an
and was she a
argument.
nigga?
Yes, she was a nigga and white.
And
Let me
she was the
explain.
king of
See,
England,
he won't
nigga,
even
the
let me.
queen of
He won't even
England.
let me
Shut up,
explain.
bro.
Because she wasn't Hebrew. Why are you going to
So
listen
what?
to a
Who
European?
cares
See, he
about
won't even let me
Hebrew?
answer. He won't even let me answer. How can some Christians that use the Bible go outside the Bible, listen to a European queen tell them to use a Hebrew Strong?
You're stupid. That's not what it's for.
What is the Strong's for? To take you outside
It's
the
for
Bible,
people
right?
who can't read Hebrew, who think they smart in the Bible.
Who gave you the Hebrew? The queen, right?
Strong's, nigga.
An
He
English
ain't
person,
the
right?
first one. He ain't
I'm
the
agreeing
first
with you.
one. What about Ben Yahuda? He got
agreeing
a
with you.
lexicon too.
I'm agreeing with you that a
Well,
European,
I don't need you
that
to
a
agree.
European from England.
I'm already right. I don't need
See?
you to agree.
See, he don't want to even let's see. This is when y'all get down to it. Y'all understand that he's going against the Bible and he's listening to
So
a
what?
European queen.
So what? I'm not going against
There
the
you go. As
Bible.
long as you
I'm just
admit it.
reading what the Bible say.
It don't say that in the Bible.
It do say it. It's G.
No, it don't
It's
say it in the
H
Strong
430
Concordance.
right there. Elohim.
It says it in
Root
the
word,
Strong
root word. Hey,
Concordance.
you
that
was supposed to
got-
ask him. Hey, Root, you was supposed to ask him. Where does
Now I'm
Jehovah come up
asking
in
you,
the
me
Bible?
myself,
No,
me
hey, no.
myself,
Listen, this
me
is what I would
myself.
ask
I'm
him, right?
asking you the same question.
Where? Yeah, what's up?
In the Bible, is Elohim in the Bible, or is it in an English woman's Strong's book that's outside the Bible?
Well, our English version. Listen, our English version is a. Listen, man.
Man, he just
Stop
daggered
it.
himself.
Yeah, come on, stop.
Listen, he don't even know he daggered himself. Stick yourself,
Man,
Tony.
but what I'm saying is Jehovah. Like, won't that the name that God gave Moses, right?
Y'all won't let nobody talk, bro.
Hey, root word, stop. You see how quiet it is? Because he really got to think about it. Hey, Jehovah.
What did you say? I wasn't listening to what you said. What you say?
No, I want to ask y'all about this Jehovah. Both of y'all are nutcases. Both of y'all are fucking
I didn't hear
Hebrew
what he said.
psyops.
What did he say?
I got both of y'all in the corner right now. Both of y'all go outside. Let me just land my plane. Fuck it, I'll land my plane and shut up. I don't have to talk over everybody.
You ain't got me in no
Bro,
corner.
no, y'all going back and forth because y'all both believe in Jah and Yahweh and all this shit. And I'm proving that that's not biblical. And Strong's Concordance, see, he won't let me talk. Strong Concordance come from England. England is not Hebrew. So y'all get Hebrew from y'all English kings and queens, not the Bible.
So
They get
Say it one
Hebrew
more
from
time.
us. They get
Say it one more
Hebrew and
time.
English from us. That's reverse. They get what
Where's
they speak
strong?
from us.
Strong is not a Europe. Is not us. Strong is a
That's one
European that
reference
gave
of
y'all
many.
Hebrew.
That's one reference of many.
Y'all are fucking niggers. That's what y'all are. And he
Hey,
gonna
you
say
keep it together.
so.
Don't you call me that. Hey, don't
That's
you
why you
call
a
me that.
loser,
You keep it
Cosmic.
together.
That's why the whole community call you a loser, my nigga. Because they don't vote and they
Yeah, I
don't
know you're
respect
not
nothing
talking
that
about me
comes out your
myself. The
tongue,
whole
my nigga.
community love me. What you mean?
Nigga,
You're not talking to me,
nigga,
right?
I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. The community love my information. I ain't lost yet. I don't care about anything else.
They don't.
I don't
Nobody
care
knows
about
you
anything else, nigga.
are. Nobody
Y'all
knows
use
who you are.
European doctrines that don't have nothing to do with Hebrew. Y'all said y'all listened to a European queen named Strong from England that's going to give y'all a book that's outside the Bible. And he going to
Hey,
say,
can you show us, because you keep talking about this Hebrew, can you
I
show us
killed
that
y'all on that
Israelites
shit.
spoke Hebrew?
I killed y'all on that shit.
You can't even show us that Israelites
Just don't
spoke
say it
Hebrew.
again. Just don't
I
say it again.
killed y'all on that shit.
Can you
Y'all
show
use
us an
European
Israelite that
shit.
spoke Hebrew? Did Jesus speak Hebrew?
Nobody spoke Hebrew because
Aramaic.
y'all won't even let me
Thank
answer
you,
the
sir.
question.
Did Moses
Y'all
speak
won't even let me.
Hebrew?
Nope.
What about Abraham? So why you keep tying Hebrew
He
to
was
the
Hebrew.
Israelites? Don't Jews?
Can I
thought
explain
Jews
it? Can I
spoke
explain it
Hebrew.
without y'all cutting me out?
No. Well, let me get it
See,
out first.
no.
Let me get it out, and then you can get it
Because
out.
you an agent. You asked
Show
me a
us
question, bro.
anybody but
You
Europeans
asked me a question.
and
Can I
Caucasians.
What's
answer
wrong
the
with you,
question, Cosman?
Root? What's wrong with you, man? Stop it.
What's wrong with all you European lovers? Y'all won't let me
Shut
answer
up
the
to the
question.
Europeans, bro. We don't hate Europeans.
I understand you don't. So can I answer the question that y'all just proven that
You got,
strong
nigga,
concordance
hey, just
is
give
from
yourself
an
2 minutes and then
English
shut up,
woman?
right? Let the other
Go ahead,
person
Strong
man. Let him talk,
concordance
man.
is from a,
Rambling.
thank you. Strong concordance from an English woman. It's from English. It's not from the Hebrews.
Strong is a woman? You said
I
strong
don't
is a
know.
woman.
Strong is an English person that bow down to the queen.
He has
Now
no
it's not a
idea.
woman no more.
See, y'all ain't getting what I'm saying, that y'all listening to a book that has nothing to do with the Bible and was handed to y'all by a queen of England.
Man, this nigga crazy.
Killed y'all on that. All y'all is false. Y'all don't listen to the Bible. Y'all listen to a
Fuck the
queen
He
of
got
shit that
40
say,
more
"Oh,
seconds. No,
this
he
is
got 40 more
Hebrew."
seconds. Let him get his 40 seconds off.
Okay, here go
You
my
got 40 more
10
seconds.
seconds. I need 10 seconds. What do Hebrew mean?
No one answered. You got 30 more seconds.
Thank you. No, I'm asking y'all a question. I'm done.
No,
What do Hebrew mean?
You got 20 more seconds.
What do Hebrew mean? Me, myself, and Jehovah, and all the rest of y'all up here. Y'all could never be a Hebrew because it means crossover.
10 more
You
seconds.
fake, stupid motherfuckers.
All right, next person.
I'm asking y'all a simple question. What do
Hey,
Hebrew
your
mean?
time is done. Your time is done. Don't
Oh,
talk
y'all
now.
running from the question.
Yeah,
What do
be
Hebrew
quiet.
mean, you Hebrew?
Your time is done to speak. Be quiet. Next person.
Y'all niggas is some motherfucking agents, my nigga. Y'all defending the Queen's book, nigga.
So when somebody cuts you off, don't cry. Shut up.
I'm asking you a simple question and y'all don't want to answer it. What do Hebrew mean?
First of all,
My people are terrible.
All right.
Science in the chat. See how easy this is, y'all? When we get to a scholarship level chat.
Hold on. Listen.
All these niggas up here defending Hebrew because this is a Hebrew culture. The Aboriginals are
Man,
Hebrew.
this shit is
Hey,
retarded,
y'all
bro.
false and phony, my
Listen,
nigga.
first of
And
all-
ask y'all a simple ass question. This stupid ass nigga Cosman gonna bring up a strong
Hold
concordance that
on.
has nothing to do with the Bible.
Hold
Strong
on. Hold
concordance
on.
is
Hold on. Hold
He
on.
said
bro.
strong
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We taking a Bible break because y'all niggas have lost the capacity to actually engage in the conversation. So we're taking a Bible break, bro. We're taking a Bible break. All right. God damn. You niggas too passionate about no information being disseminated. It's cool. Anybody else got some suggestions, man? Anybody?
Please, somebody say something.
Please, because I don't want to concede to this Bible shit no more. These niggas ain't going to agree on no points. They're not going to let each other speak at intervals or none of that. And nobody's going to learn any motherfucking thing besides they don't like each other, like we already fucking know. All right?
How about
You don't need to know that.
Man, me and
You don't
Nada
need to
see
know
trying
that.
to beat up on some Aboriginal.
How about we get back to where we started at, Smoke? Shit.
What's that?
I know. You don't even
I
remember.
don't remember. There's so much water under that bridge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Since we can't come to an agreement on the Bible, right? And I'm not saying it has anything to do with the Bible. I'm saying it has something to do with how we engage with each other on any number of topics, right? What I notice is that niggas hardly ever come to just a simple agreement, right? And what I mean by that is just agree to let each other speak, no matter how you feel about the other man's objective opinion, right? Because you can't even have an objective opinion if you don't allow the other man to get his whole thought off. Right? You have half of a fucking opinion or a part of a motherfucking opinion based on what the other gentleman is trying to convey. Have anybody else besides me noticed that? Yay, nay, maybe?
Yay!
So we can't, okay? We finally reached an agreement. We've noticed something as a collective unit. So how do
Big facts. I agree with you, my nigga.
How do we
Hey, Smoke.
hash that out?
Go.
I think
Let me answer the question. Let me answer
nigga. Control your channel, nigga. The only person you control is people that you get mad at, nigga. Control your channel. It's your fault, fool.
Right.
Now, Smoke. What I was gonna say before he cut me off again.
Your heated perspective right now. Woodward, you can't lead me with your aggression, brother.
Hey man, the whole
I
thing
bet y'all
is
can lead
like,
you to time me out, nigga. And that's what you need to do to all of us when we start arguing. Instead of saying we starting the shit. Just time motherfuckers out and say quit arguing. That's all you gotta do, motherfucker.
Time reword out right now. That's what he's done, you know. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm asking you to realize when you're arguing.
Hey, root word heated for Jesus.
That's it. You a grown ass man. Don't make me have to raise you. Don't make me be responsible for you, brother.
Well, I like when you do it to me. I just want you to do it a lot more. Shit.
I know, because you fail to exercise your own discretion.
He needs correction.
Hey, root word. Girly girl called you a belligerent weirdo, bro. She always talking shit in the chat.
Man, she ain't never like me. I ain't gonna even respond to her.
Hold on.
All I'm saying is it'd be a lot better if he timed me out.
Right.
Yeah, I ain't going with her, man. I ain't going that shit.
I initiated this segment about reaching. I initiated this segment about reaching an agreement with the people who participate on the panels. Why this goofy nigga trying to take it to girly girl? She not even up here. Come on, bro. Pay attention.
I ain't even fall for it, my nigga. I ain't even fall for it. I ain't fall for it.
Stay focused.
Be cool.
Stay focused.
I just wanted to mention these weave wearing hair had his hooligans that be talking junk all the time against the brothers on
your mic was kind of bored out.
It don't matter. He wasn't saying that.
Yeah, I know.
All I'm saying is I like when you put me in the back sometimes. I need it and I deserve it because I'm a little belligerent. But I think a lot of other people is
pause. Don't say that to another
Smoke
man.
Signal,
Pause,
you know we drink, and we smoke weed. So sometimes the responsibility is on you. Not all the time, but sometimes. But I digress.
And that was gonna be my point, man. Hey, Smoke, when you was asking that question, my nigga, it's like, yo, when it get crazy and belligerent, like Root Word was like, hey man, he know that he need to be put in the back sometimes, for the most time. If it goes over 2 minutes of them just repeating the same point, enough. Mute them, put them in the back, let the show move on. But yeah, man, it's on you, man. This your house. So it's your house, man. It's your house. Go ahead.
Before I put anybody in the back, I always say hold on at least 7 times. You know, it's a method of completion.
Give them 2. Give them 2. That's it. Just give them 2 from now on. That's it.
No, I'm gonna give them 7 because I want to make sure that it can be verified that I said hold on.
No, we heard you.
That's
Everybody hear you, and they disregard your power, man. Listen, man, we hear you, but everybody, they just don't care. So you got to give them 2, and then they done. Then let them back home and see if they like 2, 3 strikes you out. 7 is way too many.
Well,
and shout out to you though for even allowing us to speak this type of shit.
I'm saying it's easier. It's easier for me to say.
Swear, for him putting up with me, shout out to you, Smoke Signal. For him putting up with me, shout out to you, my nigga.
it's easier for me to say hold on than actually to go scroll up, try to find y'all icon and put y'all in the back. That's a tremendous amount of effort.
It is, and we know that, and we know it.
Instead of me just saying, hold on, it's much easier.
That's like time out to a white kid on a leash, my nigga. They don't listen. That's why they on the leash.
Hey, let me just to answer your question, because you did ask a direct question. I think the way that we can stop having all these quarrels is if people just read the text. Don't add nothing, don't add their own opinion and subjective opinions to what the text is saying, and just read what it's saying. You dig what I'm talking about? If we can't agree that what's right in front of us an objective, then that those are cognitive issues at that point. You dig what I'm talking about? We can't say that it's saying something that it's not. You dig what I'm talking about?
Can I interject now, fellas? Possibly.
Hold on, one second.
Absolutely.
Before you interject, let Cosman finish. Once you get
let me land it. Shout out to Chandra too. Shout out my sisters. You dig what I'm talking about?
Before you get the floor, Grateful, before you get the floor, I just gonna ask these gentlemen to let you get out your complete thought. But let Cosman finish what he was saying first.
Yeah, I'm done. Go ahead. It don't even matter. They wasn't listening no way. Let's go ahead.
Go ahead, Grateful.
Go ahead, Grateful.
You got it. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so this is just for me, for my cognitive dissonance, because it's distance. You're distancing yourself from who you truly are, right? And most times that I'm gathering is people are not engaging with what has been given to them, what has been written down in a certain verbiage, right? And most people cannot collaborate wordings, right? It doesn't apply to them. Like they take it on face value. They take the word as being the word is what the word is, right? But when let us like go back for a moment, right? When we speak about y'all was talking about the church and Jesus and this and that, and being Christ-like. Christ is only a crystallized position. So when you get into a crystallized position, it places you in a stagnant place where you can only see yourself. You can only see your viewings of how it is applying to yourself and your light and your likeness of being kind and just worthy of doing the rightness. So when you look at a said person that is Jesus, he was not your end all be all. He was a person, if he was so true, if the wording was correct, if you were looking at that, he was saying, I'm not the end all be all. I'm just making steps to want to correct my wrongness within myself to then bring a light to you all. That's when you go through your crystallized state. You go through so much shit in your life, in your position, that you start crystallizing yourself through your trauma, through your drama, through everything that you go through, that you then now want to be the one up on the right side of things. You want to now put yourself on the right side of fucking things. You're not sitting here questioning. Pardon yourself?
Is that hurricane? Is it okay? It ain't do too much down there?
No, it did a lot of damage. But blessed be for me that I got damage around my home. However, it didn't affect my home. I'm actually a very few fortunate one that never lost power. Everything around me lost power. I didn't. And this is on my word. Okay? So what I'm saying to you,
I'm glad it didn't go to a 5 for you. I'm just glad it didn't go to a 5 for you, mommy.
So my guy, let me ask you a question. What is your issue with people giving you their truth to you, that you think your truth is greater than theirs, and you want to have a dispelment Because you're very in a place of dispelment, right? You're very in a place of you want everybody to sit in darkness with you. How come you can't be like, you know what? You're right. You're great. You're factual. Like that's it. And then take that mindset on and be great. How come you like to be dispelled? What is your dispelment with motherfuckers? Root word?
No, oh, you talking to Ruru? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, man, shit, man. It's look, baby. If y'all get mad at me all y'all want, I can tell when a person is drunk and drinking, and that just don't mix with regular conversations, and y'all blame me.
Man, you can't
Y'all
tell
niggas
because
come
I'm
up here
drunk and
all the
drinking,
goddamn
nigga.
time.
That's right, and we still
I didn't
knocking
say
your
shit
ass
through her. I
out.
didn't even say shit except for I hope that the fucking the thing was good. I'm glad that she didn't go through shit. But you know what my problem with you is? You come up here drunk too goddamn much. You can't talk to drunk motherfucker.
And you know what my problem is with your ass? You talk too fucking much and you think you know shit and you don't know shit, nigga. And I ain't drunk shit, motherfucker. I've been at work all day trying to provide motherfucker shit for people in this fucking place that I am. I've been at work all
Why
day,
did you
motherfucker.
get
I just
mad
got
at
the
me and
fuck
ask me a
home.
question? You asked me a question and get
You
mad at my
talk
answer.
stupid, motherfucker. You just said a stupid ass fucking answer.
Okay, this is not the time that we're gonna deal with such sorcery. Grateful, get your shit together, girl. Get your shit together. Real word. Stop letting her drag you into the abyss, my nigga. You already a little riled up as it is. We don't need no extra gaslighting out of you, my nigga. Calm the fuck down. Hey, y'all come back and have a decent conversation if y'all gonna have a conversation, bro. Go ahead.
Exactly, and let's get back to how Jehovah. Hey, okay, Mike. All right, let's get back to how Jehovah was like. It don't say the Father of Lights in the Bible, and then I put in the back the actual scripture, right? And now we're not talking about how He is the Father of Lights, so all the lights.
No,
So I just want.
Nah, we agreed to move on, bro.
Yeah, okay, we agreed to move on. All right,
We'll
bet.
leave it alone. Yeah,
All
we'll
right, bet.
leave the
Let's move
Bible
on.
alone.
Let's move on.
All right.
What y'all want to talk about? Yeah, hey, you the host of you the house owner, nigga. Give us a topic so we can chop it up.
Well, I have a question for Smoke.
Oh my God.
This nigga funny as motherfucker.
Smoke, can I ask you a question?
Ask him anyway, even if you say no. Go ahead.
Of course, Joyful.
No, Smoke. Are you and I able to dialogue right now?
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, there's nothing preventing us from doing so.
Okay, so Smoke, when you're amongst these fellas, right, and you're delving into said information. When I say said information, it is a placement of someone that has never been personable towards you, never been really personable towards your family. And when you're looking at this information, how much of this information do you take value to over your said personal experiences with your family, with close friends that you do trust, and say it's word, it's bond. I'm goddamn doubt. That's what it is. And then beyond that, how do you make it valuable in your life and place it in your life and say that's what the fuck it is? And then when a motherfucker like me come up, y'all telling me I'm a fuck bitch. I'm a fuck. I say even a fuck nigga. And you say I'm a drunk and all this, baby. I don't even drink like that for real. Y'all don't even know. But whatever.
Grateful.
So go ahead.
Grateful. Please cease from tormenting me with your rhetoric and just ask the damn question.
Well, basically, you want to break it down. How the fuck you sit with yourself? You go through this rhetoric that's so-called was fake given to you, right? This is your research, and majority of y'all research to know that they was placing their story upon you, and you say that your story is theirs, and then you repeat this shit, and you argue about this shit. Make it make fucking sense to me. Smoke.
Yeah,
Okay,
Smoke.
so what has to be determined is whether or not there was a question. Was that
I
a
agree
question?
with her, man. You got to explain, bro.
No. I asked her to ask me a question. I can't explain her opinion of me. Only she can.
Myself. Hold up.
I'll pull you'll get another good shot and come back. Come back proper.
No, that's probably her husband.
Lord have mercy. You still talking now?
Oh my bad. Smoke hit my mic off. So I'm gonna say this. How do you want it that you're looking at the information and you all are, applying this type of information to yourselves, right? And you're coming up here and you're arguing about it. But then you also say that my folks gave me a certain position within myself, and then you're totally not following in line with what your folks said. But then you're over here and you're arguing about what a book says, but you're not applying what was given. Because if you were, it would be no argument back and forth for what a book is. The only argument would be is how can we dissect it and apply it to us that it makes the folks that we fuck with greater than we already know we was. Like that's the fuck I'm saying. Like y'all be bugging out this motherfucker for real. And y'all think this shit is funny. And y'all even think it's more funny that you think you can talk to a motherfucker like me and say, oh, you were drunk. Now y'all niggas is drunken on the
You're constantly making general statements, but you initiated the conversation by saying, may I ask you a question? Have you retracted that original statement that you wanted to ask the question? Yes or no, Grateful?
Man, she
Say
made me
it
go
again.
get beer, man. Fuck.
So you said the original statement, and my original statement was, I'm gonna repeat this again. How do you all
Fuck up.
sit in a book, right? But you're professing that the ancestor gave you a certain knowledge, right? You had read a book, you know that you're not supposed to take that to court. But you sons of bitches be over here arguing over shit that doesn't really truly apply to you all. And you'll never help the people to get the fuck over because you'll keep on continuously days argue over bullshit, but you ain't building shit.
Okay, she gonna have to regroup because I ain't heard the question yet. Come on, man, we gonna build because I ain't got time for that.
All right, so let me hop in real quick. Real quick, not a coincidence. Then you got it. And this is why I say there's power in being able to ask good questions, right? Come up here, you want to vent.
Well, come translate her feelings for me, then, Nami, because she having a terrible time doing it.
Nami, don't do that. Please don't qualify that.
I want to see how this shit feels getting drunk. I'm getting drunk tonight. Fuck that shit.
This is a declaration.
That's what I'm saying. I'm already on.
All right, hold on.
My official position is that I want all the smoke.
All right, cool. So let me say this. Right? Let me say this. In my opinion, right, how I approach life and information is that, yeah, I want to address everything. This book that we call the Bible and any other topic, I want to address it. Why? Because me and myself and my family and my lineage, based on what I know, has been affected by it. I want to talk about it. People that want to come up have an issue with that shit, with their feelings and emotions, too motherfucking bad. Come back when the topic fits you. It ain't no problem to hit that X button, get off the panel, sit in the chat, talk all the shit you want, and then come back later when the topic fits
That's
you.
the real ass shit, Aton. That's what I practice. I feel you.
Man, come on, man.
That is not what you practice.
Hey,
Stop lying.
I want to ask you something, Aton. Have you ever noticed that sometimes there be conversations going on up here that I don't even get into?
Yeah, you bounce.
Right, because I have no available information to or no valuable input on some of the shit y'all niggas be talking about. I hop in the chat and start trolling y'all ass. You know what I'm saying? Because I know my opinion won't be valid because I have no available information to add any value to the damn exchange.
Yeah,
That's how I feel about it.
once the Bible talk got to a place where I wasn't gonna go, I showed them. I made sure. I said I'm zipping my book. I'm zipping it up, and I'm putting it down. Y'all got it, and I muted up. I ain't say a word since. But that's hard for certain people to do. You know what I'm saying? Me myself, hard for motherfuckers to shut the fuck up.
Okay, hold on.
I was laughing way too
Hold
loud.
on.
But
Real
hey,
quick, y'all. I want to allow Grateful the space and opportunity to get hers off. Grateful, just don't ask me no questions. Just get your shit off, and that'll be that on it. Yeah.
Okay, so if you want me, like not want me, because I don't want you. Let's keep it clear. I don't want none of y'all. And let me make this also clear. Let me just also clear. I really don't fuck with people for real. I've been stopped fucking with
Damn,
people
you
for like
killed
over
my
20
dreams.
something years ago.
You killed my dreams, my hopes, and my aspirations. Go ahead, you got it.
So with me saying it, it's not that I don't enjoy people. It's not that I'm not kind or gracious to all people. It's just that oftentimes what happens with us, and this is for me. This is what the shift that I'm seeing. Not even a shift, just watching how we are with one another. That we know we're over here saying that this is happening and this is happening. You don't give a fuck about the next person that's next to fuck to you. So this is how come this shit is happening. So you motherfuckers is over here talking the same shit. Bitch, you can't stand beside me because you don't like me. You don't like where I look. You don't like where I walk. You know my eye might be on the side. You make so many fucking excuses that you can never work the fucking together. And that's how come I know you motherfucker, you ain't helping me. So when you talk about me a certain way and you think I'm this and that, yeah, motherfucker, you're the one that I don't want to be the fuck around. Bitch, because you ain't doing shit to improve me, motherfucker. Keep it a buck.
Then what you here for,
And y'all,
then, nigga?
motherfucker, no, nigga, you don't need to be here. Your word, your voice, that ain't shit, my guy. You still over here preaching some other shit. Like, are you getting it? And then listen,
no,
I will stay the drunken master. I will stay the drunken master to the day that I fucking my body won't be here, but I'm forever. I'm a forever.
that's right.
Okay? So this temple won't be here, but this mind will always stay. I'm an energy aspect. So the ground is me, right? That tree is me. Right? That motherfucking mudslide is me. That fucking ice you see is me. Whatever you see, I am all those things that either try to leave. You understand that? The 12 of us, what's it? The 13s, nigga. Gather
My
it.
nigga,
Now,
do me a favor, my nigga. Tip with me.
That was just all that I could take. It was all I could take. There was no
Everybody
light
that's
at the
drinking
end of that
tonight, man,
motherfucking
tip for
tunnel.
me, man.
No, no. I gave her a chance. All right, Grateful. You got as much as I could bear. All right, but at the seat.
How the fuck can
In the
y'all drink,
background.
man?
It's over.
I don't know how y'all do
Fuck that. I tried to be nice. God damn. Let's go, gentlemen.
I don't see how motherfuckers could drink every day, but I'm not about to talk about nobody. Be all crazy acting and shit, and I don't need to be drunk to be motivated. This shit,
Hey, it's called practice.
But you
Keep it
got
together,
practice
sir.
that shit, man. Only reason I'm drinking because we watching the Buckeye game, my nigga. I don't know, but I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
judge
trying to
people.
catch
I
the
smoke
end
too
of
much
that.
weed and shit.
Like some say it's
We
that
like
liquid
to work
courage.
here, my nigga. We like them sacks of weed, nigga. This shit is nasty, man.
Disgusting.
But the show feel good to celebrate with it.
But we don't
For
drink
sure.
it. We don't drink it for the taste of it.
Yeah, we drink it for the after effect. Exactly. Get it in you. Get right. Nigga. But hey, she ain't lie about nothing. Y'all get it together, niggas.
If this was my channel, nigga, you be in the back so goddamn much, nigga.
Hey, you keep it together, sir. It's gonna be all right. I can't be in the back because it's not your channel. And sometimes
Yeah, I
people
can't
want to
drink. I
learn
gotta
some
flush
stuff.
that shit down with water. Every time I drink, I gotta flush it down with water. I can't take it. I'm
Yeah,
not
you
a
gotta
drinker.
dilute it a
You
little
got
bit
to.
for sure.
You got to.
Yeah.
Got to.
Yep.
Now
But
I
hey,
want
we're
to.
waiting
I
on Smoke to
remember
get to the
what I
top.
was
You go ahead,
talking
bro.
about. What we was talking about, Smoke, because
Go
we was
ahead.
talking about Wale in the conversation y'all had on AP channel, and he said something interesting. He said about the 500 nations, right? He said there was 500 nations, but it was condensed into 5 civilized tribes. That was kind of deep, and I
He
was
kind of
like,
right. Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute. I don't need a deacon, me myself. I don't need a deacon. So I was thinking about it.
So
I
we
was
is
like,
the head
okay,
deacons, right? You can church.
I'll be. See what I'm saying?
You said my name. That's what you get. I'm gonna mute up. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah. All right. So, you know, if and I can kind of roll with that, Smoke, because at the end of the day, when you look at it, they really condensed it into these 5 civilized tribes that we know as the Creek, Seminole, Choctaw, Cherokee, Chickasaw. You know what I'm saying? And these other nations or these names have been pretty much put way in the background, and it's not even considered in the conversation in regards to the United States government. They don't mention them. So that was interesting. That was point number 1. Point number 2, when you talk about the Organization of American States, and then he said that it just didn't deal with North America. It dealt with all of North, Central, and South America. And he said in the organization, it included, see if you remember this, Smoke, it said it included the United States. That was the other bomb right there. 2 bombs. See what I'm saying? So that was real interesting to me, man. That was real interesting how he put it. He just don't know how to put a period on it and seal the deal. You know what I mean? That's just it. You know. I would love to have a conversation about that. I don't know, maybe later or whatever, but those are things that was interesting to me.
Hey, true, I agree with you. People celebrate to get drunk, but it ain't my business though, because I'm a weed head, so a head is a head. But I'm just saying, I just don't see how people drink every day. Like, just I just don't like, huh? But hey, it ain't my business. But all the rest.
Some niggas got that tolerance. It might not have started off like that.
I got some homies and they be focused. They be having jobs now, though. They be having jobs and businesses, and them niggas take like 4 shots of Hennessy at lunchtime. I be looking at these niggas like, man, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know, man. There's something about that shit. I don't know.
Yeah, it's needed to keep that job for sure. It might be the medicine to keep that job.
Hey,
I swear you said
can
it.
agree with that.
I think that's what it is. They just don't want to talk about it.
Their tolerance might be all the way right for that.
Okay, so as a disclaimer, I am not anti-drinking, smoking, or whatever floats your particular boats. Just don't try to subject me to, the magnitude upon which you've indulged in said activities. Don't subject me to that. Learn how to balance that shit out. You feel?
I concur.
Yeah, I don't force that shit on nobody.
Yeah, just keep that drunk shit at home. You dig what I'm talking about? You getting lit, and I know your mouth want to run. You dig what I'm talking about? But think better and just sit back and let somebody else talk before you get up here and make a fool of yourself.
Oh, wait a minute. I feel like that was targeted at me. You shooting at me, nigga?
Man, ain't no way you took that general statement and
I did, because I'm
internalized
mad
it, bro.
and I'm angry.
No, Smoke. I wasn't talking to him, but hit dogs do holler.
I did. Yeah, nigga. Hey, look, who you talking to? Okay, no answer. All right, for sure. Move on. That scared little nigga. My bad.
Yeah, that's how real niggas do.
Yep. Yeah. Let you tell it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your being tipsy may be the reason why you couldn't distinguish the Nephilim from the sons of God. That may be
I knew it.
the
I knew
reason.
it. Hey, all right.
That
Hey,
may be
bet.
the
Hey,
reason.
Smoke. Let's go back to that real
That may
quick.
be the
And then
reason.
we're gonna let everybody else chop it up real quick, right? Hey, hey, no, check it. When I was like, they the offspring, right? And they are after effect, in that you got the Elohim, and I mentioned a whole bunch of words. I knew y'all didn't really know what it meant and how Elohim is a plural, right? And I knew that y'all just was gonna read that God, and it's like, yeah, that's the English rendition
You
of the
didn't know
Hebrew
that,
language,
brother.
right?
Brother, you didn't know that. You didn't know
Okay,
that.
all
See,
right,
this be
pretend
the
like I didn't know that.
this be
I
the
don't know
tricky.
it. I don't know it. I
I'm just
don't know
saying.
it.
Right.
Can
I'm
I
just
continue?
saying, but this is why I'm gonna let you continue. But I got to point out something that's notable, right? When
Go ahead.
you want to get into the information, it's cool, but don't generalize about what we may or may not know because you're
You
not
right.
sure, brother.
You
But
right. I
go
shouldn't
ahead.
do that. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I'm not gonna do it ever again. All right, now listen. My point is, when we read about what that is in the sons of
Pull up, Wale.
the
You came up
okay,
in the
yeah,
conversation, bro. Pull up.
yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
And remember when I was like, oh, let me pull up so I can be word for word. It's right here. It's the first one. It was like, oh, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth, right? That's in the English. But when you read about what created man in our image, they're talking about the Elohim. Now, when it goes into going into the daughters of man, hold on, I gotta find. Oh, I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna find that verse. It talks about let us go down into the daughters of man, right? That's a group of entities that's not the actual Most High. And when I was asking Jehovah why is his name that, right? I probably shouldn't play like I don't know what I'm talking about from jump. I know what each of these names mean and why they call different names, and they're not the same name. You got the Lord, you got God, capital G, lowercase o d. You got capital G, capital O, capital D. You got Jehovah as well, right? And Jesus' name was supposed to be Emmanuel, but we're gonna go into all the variations of that later if I want to. But what I was trying to explain is that the ones that fell down and made it with the daughters of man, those were people that got judged and persecuted because they weren't supposed to do that. Because there's an actual program, actual standard operating procedure for the creation of our reality. And the one that creates it and the one who's over everything, that person, we was arguing with Jehovah about how that's not what God is, how that's a council or the Elohim, which is a plural, right? And so the Nephilim are the actual offspring. Now, when you go back and rewind the tape, I said both actually because I was like, yeah, you're right. The Nephilim are the offspring. And then you kept on going like I didn't say that they were the offspring, like I was wrong about that. And that's where the confusion came in
So
because
what movie you talking about? What movie you
this
talking
the first chapter of Genesis. That's
about?
what we're
What
talking about.
movie is this?
Every movie is based off the first chapter of Genesis for the most part in Marvel. In Revelations. To be honest, all Marvel movies are Genesis and Revelations. But what I'm talking about is talking to Smoke. So when he understands and comprehends what I'm saying, I'm not saying anything that the book doesn't say. But outside of that, they will call the offspring of those people or those descendants of the ones who fell down and made it with the daughters of man. They will call those Nephilim, even though it's not written in the Bible that they are called Nephilim. And I keep having to repeat that, which seems redundant, but it's like, hey, I love my kind. I love niggas because I am one, but we got to
Can I
do
ask
better.
a question? Can I ask the
Go ahead.
question? Where do the
No,
word
but Smoke, no,
come?
Smoke Signal got to respond first. Then y'all can talk. Go ahead, Smoke.
I'm neither for nor against what you are currently stating. It's just simply, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Go ahead, Cosmic Cam.
Okay.
I was
All right.
saying,
Go ahead.
where did the word Nephilim come from then? How do you know that these is the sons of, and when it says the sons of God I was always taught God was a man. So are the sons of God men? So because there are certain people who say those are the sons of Seth.
Exactly.
and
I know
not
what you're
no
talking.
spooky angels falling out the sky.
But the sons of Seth are still some spooky stuff that we can't prove. So it's still something in everybody's imagination. We can't prove that either. So it's still spooky.
No, it's in the Bible. They got a whole lineage for the sons of Seth.
Yeah. And you said some might call those the angels that fell into the daughters of man.
No. They called them the sons
That's
of
what
God.
people said though. Okay.
No,
but what?
It's not what I said. I said I said many people and many biblical scholars call these sons of gods that seen the daughters of men and went into them and took wives upon them. They were just literal regular men who were descent from Seth.
That's an understanding. That some people do say that.
Yeah, most scholars say that. So that would make the question was, where does the word Nephilim come from, and how do you apply them to fallen angels in the text? Or
I didn't say that. And if we want to look up what a Nephilim is, it's the ones that fell that they're descendants.
Well, I mean, where does that say that in Genesis 6?
I just said that it doesn't though, and you keep
right.
arguing
Okay,
point
just
that's
so
not a point though. So that's what's confusing.
Magic Johnson is a Nephilim. Dirk Nowitzki is a Nephilim. Yamin is a Nephilim.
There he go. There he go.
Statue is a Nephilim. We all know that anybody.
Man, I was
6
about to
foot-
trap another nigga. I was about to catch some more food, man. Hey,
I'm gonna shut up. My fault.
This is light work. This is light work. Because he ain't looked up what it actually is yet.
And
I told him what it was, right?
Was
But
given
these niggas are confused. Like literally, they asked me, "What is this?" And I told them what it is.
I'm just
And they
saying.
were like,
where does
"How do
he-
you know?" And we know you just saying, but stop just saying. Look it up
Okay,
yourself.
right. Well, I'm gonna just keep saying because you ain't
You
saying
look
nothing,
it up yourself,
right?
and tell us.
Okay.
But you gonna keep
You
saying
keep
okay.
saying Nephilim. How do you apply Nephilim to 6 and 2? Where do you put them at? Or
Stop
Genesis
asking
6?
questions to another grown man. You are grown.
I'm gonna keep
Answer
asking
the question.
questions. I'm gonna
Answer
make
the
you
question.
explain your lie.
Answer. I didn't lie. I haven't said anything that's a
So
lie.
show me where
What
Nephilim
you?
are in Genesis 6. You
You
say it's
said I
not
lied.
there,
What did I lie
then you
about?
keep tying them to
What
them.
did
Then
I
I
lie
ask
about?
you where does it
You
tie
got
in?
okay, good. Keep talking. Go ahead. You got it. Don't stop talking when I stop talking though. Keep talking while you talking over.
Where's it tie in?
What is in his imagination?
That's how you shut that dumb shit down.
Listen,
Look,
listen to what he just said. Listen to what he just said. He asked me how does it tie in. Nobody said
Right
any
in.
of that shit.
Well,
I told you. Listen, why you talking while I'm talking? Shut up. Right? That's what's supposed to happen, right? Because that's what I did, right? Yeah. Y'all can fake laugh, but hey, that's the truth, right? That's what happened. Now you asked the question about Nephilim, right? And I gave you the answer. I told you exactly what a Nephilim is. It's the descendant of those that fell down and made it and came into the daughters of man. Now,
could you be
it
wrong?
Listen to what I'm telling you. It does not say that word in scripture. Now, what is your actual question?
Could you be wrong?
About what?
About what a Nephilim is.
Anybody could be, nigga. Yes.
But I thought the Bible was immaculate.
What are you talking about? It doesn't say anything about
if you
Nephilim.
quote
So what are you saying? It
wait a
doesn't say
minute.
anything about
Either
no,
the
wait a minute.
either
It
the
doesn't
biblical
say
narrative is 100 or it's not.
You stupid. That's what I just figured out. You got it. Yell at yourself. There you go.
There you go with the insult, brother.
So I asked him. My bad, Anton. I asked him a simple question: where does the Nephilim tie into the story? In Genesis 6, he called me every name in the world, but he didn't pull up Genesis
I
to
didn't
show me
do
where
that.
this
Stop crying,
imaginary
nigga. I didn't call
story
you every
of
name
these
in the book.
angels
Stop crying.
tie into this.
Keep it together. Everybody
Yes.
listen and comprehend. Those on the panel do not. Now, what I'm saying is that what people will call the descendants of the actual ones that fell into the daughters of man and their offspring, they will be called Nephilim, even though that's not written there, right? And you're asking me, so how does the Nephilim
where
fit
is
into
it
the story?
written?
Listen. You're
Where
asking
is
me
it
how
written?
does listen. You're asking hey, stop playing. You're asking me how does Nephilim fit into the story of the Bible, and I'm telling you That word's not there, and you keep saying it like it is.
Okay,
Why
well,
do you keep doing that?
where is it
Why
then?
do
Why you keep
why
why
do
you keep
doing
tying
that?
it to Bible and it's not in Bible?
Why do you keep doing that? Who's tying it into that?
Okay, so can we tie it into something? Can we tie Nephilim? Can we just agree that you don't know shit about Nephilim and that you can't show it in your book?
I bet you gonna
And then
tell us
let's
the
go
same thing.
somewhere
Hey,
else, and I'm gonna
guess
show you what a
don't go
Can y'all
nowhere.
Nephilim
keep
is.
the
Don't
Nephilim?
Because
go
I
root
want to
nowhere.
word
ask
is
you a
No,
right.
simple question.
don't go
I
nowhere.
want to ask
Don't go
y'all two
nowhere.
gentlemen a
No,
I know
simple
it
ass
sounds
question.
crazy.
How
listen.
long
Don't
y'all?
go.
I want to
Don't.
ask y'all two a simple ass question.
No,
Can y'all
it
Who's
sounds
this?
please,
Go ahead.
crazy
Yeah,
because
go ahead.
can y'all
root
please
word
have
is
any
right.
evidence?
I'm listening.
I want
Go
to
ahead.
ask
Ask the
y'all some
question.
simple evidence.
Root word is correct. This is what
What?
y'all don't want to lean on. Root
Hey,
word is
why
correct.
you
Y'all
why
laughing
you
and
yelling?
giggling, but actually
Why are
leaning
you
more to
yelling?
what he's saying is actually true.
What
Let's
is
go
this?
see what a Nephilim is.
Okay. That's what we were asking you for the last 15 minutes, and you never answered us. What is the Nephilim to you? You never
Right,
answered it. Right.
right.
Yeah, I know, right.
I'm not
Yeah.
making up
Because
nothing.
what?
I'm gonna just tell you what it is.
Do you want to answer? Will you tell us?
Yes, a
Go ahead.
Nephilim is a Raphaim who circumcised itself. It's a man.
Well, where are you reading that from?
Yeah,
What?
from the lost book of King Og. Have
Ain't
you
no
read
way.
that?
Ain't no way.
Ooh, ooh. So if I show you something you don't know shit about and show you that every so-called Nephilim is a Raphaim and it's just a
What is
large
that?
man. Hold on, be quiet. Why are you talking while I'm talking? I was quiet when you when you was up there babbling about nothing.
We just heard
No,
you
hold
not do
on,
what you saying you
be
did.
quiet.
We
So
heard you
what
not
you
be
don't
quiet.
know is root is more to what root word is saying. This is a large
Man,
man
how am I the
who
one
just
drinking and
duped
y'all
niggas
can't
like
shut up?
you. Hold on, who duped niggas like you into believing they was actually sons of God. And y'all praise these niggas.
No one knows what you're talking about.
I know you don't, because I'm way on a whole nother level. Let me share my screen. Let me show you. Remember your Bible ain't got books. It can't. Your God can't even
Let him
bind.
show us his book. Let him show us his book.
Let me
He
show
believes
you.
in and tell us
Remember that book of the mountain about
Tell
the
us why.
giants in the mountain that your God can't find? I got that.
You got that book, huh?
Yeah. Remember the lost book of King Og, written by his scribe,
What are you
who's
talking
called
about?
Anak in your Bible?
What are you
I
talking
got
about,
that.
man?
Share my screen. Let me shut this goofy ass nigga up real quick. You don't even know your own God. Your
You
God
got a
is a
multiple
demon, nigga.
1,000-year-old book
Your God is a
in your hand.
demon.
You don't got no 1,000-year-old book.
Well, actually, see, with a WASPy, it allows us to actually pinpoint when this
There
is
we
actually
go. I
happening.
love pulling out
And
the
hold
WASPs.
on.
There we go. There
And
goes
since
another one. Got another
hold
one.
on, since King Og is a contemporary of Nimrod,
The
we're able to
WASPy and
put this
Bible.
on a
Look that shit
time.
up.
We're able to put this on a time chart, which you can't. Your God can't.
I know
Do
what the
more than your God
WASPy and
can.
Bible is, buddy. I do.
Let's
They
show you
don't.
let's show you what the difference is between a Rephaim and a Nephilim. A Raphaim is just a large man. A large, big ass man.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Hold on. A Nephilim is a Raphaim who circumcised itself, hence fall away, hence fallen. Watch this. These are the last and only words spoken by Og, the Raphaim, as told to Anzal, the slayer of the smaller cells before Baal. That's us. These niggas was literally eating us, killing us, harvesting us. They put us in these things called cities and raised us like chickens. Listen, Baal of the earth, who keeps our gardens fertile, Baal of the earth, who guided Og's complete loined wrath, right? From when the old world monster stood until after the time of the great waters, right? It says the loose bow false priest led mighty Og, Nimrod, and all the Raphaim to the unspoken mistake. What is the unspoken mistake? The unspoken mistake stains us all to our inner loins. And the mistake in the fields is what the false loose bow Raphaim priest Baal led us to.
No, take your time,
Nimrod
brother. Hey, I'm
participated
interested. Keep going.
sacrificing himself, what? Nephilim priests. of incomplete loin. That means they circumcised themselves and pulling their plucked circumcised sexual organs atop each other and spark the useless meat with fire to disgrace them. Well, this is these giant ass niggas. And the black and blood, so they saying they the difference between what a real Raphaim, who is just a large ass man, and a Nephilim is that one circumcised itself. That's the only real difference.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Kyle.
Cosmo, ask you a question.
A nigga uncircumcising himself is uncomfortable.
Man, this shit is crazy. This is some crazy shit.
Where's the author getting this from, though?
He got it out the Vatican. He used to be a priest, and he was able to massage this out. It's got the Book of King Og. It got Enoch. The books of Enoch in there. It's got the Enochian Manichaean version of Book of the Giants, and it's got the Lost Book of King Og. And this comes out of the it's got a foreword in it, the where it comes from.
And I ain't going against none you were just talking about, brother, because even in my
it's
book,
just
hidden
information.
And I agree with you. Even in my book, the Bible tells us to read about other books. And it tells us that even if we tried to put all the miracles and wonders and works of Christ into a book, it would be 1,000 times it would be way bigger than the Bible. So
listen, this book got some crazy shit in it, bro.
I'm gonna look it up for sure.
Listen, it's got some stuff in it. You know who Nama is, right?
Yeah.
Nama, that's Noah wife, right?
Yeah, I was about to say Noah, like the goddess of the
well,
water.
guess what? Guess what? In this story, she a whore, bro.
That's what they say.
Listen, she the brother of Tubal Cain. She the sister of Tubal Cain, the son of Lamesh.
Yeah. I know about Tubal.
But she is the daughter of Lamesh.
And see, hey, let me talk to you real quick. I know, like, Tubal and Jubal are the two entities that are the highest levels in Freemasonry, because one is over music and one is over the tools. Those are the descendants of Cain. And so I know you about to go, but go ahead.
Let me show you what Cain really is, right? In the biblical narrative, they blame this shit on some black people, but actually what Cain is and the mark is, this book says, this is not what I'm saying. This book says the mark of Cain is white skin. Right? That's what this book says. Now, I know Cain. I know the mark of Cain is war or bloodshed. So if you really want to see who the descendants of Cain are, go look for the most warlike people in the world. Ta-da!
Absolutely. Yeah. Hey.
But look what it say. Look what it say right here, bro. It say a black man unfairly wears the biblical mark of Cain. Similarly, any male that has been circumcised bears the mark of Nimrod. Nimrod's stupidity is deeply ingrained and penetrates all races and cultures. This is from Father Martin, the nigga who he got the book from.
Yep. Hey, Cosmo,
Father Martin.
Why they say that Nimrod was the only one that
this come out of the Catholic votes.
Hey, let me say this, and then y'all got. Let's give me 5 seconds.
Nimrod
was the only one that made God jealous, because in the book it was like, yo, he was so nice at everything. He was the only one that made God jealous. Nimrod was. So but yeah, I understand where you at, man. Trust me.
Man, this book got some crazy stuff in it, bro. It's got some crazy stuff in it. Let me see what else it say up in there. It says,
and tell everybody in the chat, like, name the actual name of the book so everybody can go back and read it.
Hold on, let me go to the front page so I can show everybody. It's called The Books of Og, Enoch, and the Giants. The Books of Og, Enoch, and the Giants, the Three Antiquity by Jim Dimon. It's 3 books in one. But I got the actual just the Lost Book of King Og all by itself without the other 2. And it's another book that you would want to get called Somebody
might be crazy like they had a carnival. or
And
something.
it's another book you're gonna want to look up called the Book of Lamech, right?
Yeah, I heard of that. Yeah.
Remember, this is the dope part. This is what it revealed, though. It reveals that, okay, remember in the Bible, there's a Lamech and there's a Lamesh.
That's what I was about to say. I was about to say it's the same
Right?
dude that's in
Well,
the Bible.
Lamesh is Noah daddy, purportedly. Right? Purportedly. That's just what the story said. Right? But who daddy is Lamech? And remember, Lamech and them come through Cain.
And the chat said y'all read anything.
Yeah.
That's right.
We read
That's right.
everything.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. Tell them yes. Big Y, big E, big S. Tell them yes.
No, not everything.
Right. I read every fucking thing, bro. You ain't never heard of this. Whether you know about it or not, you never even heard of it.
Nah,
Whether it's real or fake, who cares? It's
White-
more information than you got.
And that's why I told
Oh,
you.
this is
I
all science
screenshot the
fiction,
book, so I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it and know
I
about
mean,
it.
I'm just saying, I got a whole another definition that's outside of what white people tell me about Nephilim or Raphaim or giants.
White people will tell you that's where you getting it from. What you talking about?
No, it's not.
Outside.
Wait a minute. You think these stories come from white people?
Hold on, yes.
Hold on. Wait. You think? Wait. You think these stories that come out of the Bible come from white people?
Absolutely.
Are you crazy? First of all, hold on. Wait a
Be
minute.
nice to them.
First
Bring
of all,
them into the fold. Don't shun them away. Bring them in.
Wait.
Man, nobody
First of
come into
all-
no damn phone.
First of all, we got every story that's in the Bible older here in America. Every single one. Every single
Okay.
so-called story that's in the Bible, we got an older version of it in America.
So
Okay,
it is
we're not gonna-
it's
we're not
two
gonna
different
do that.
versions.
This time-
That's one. And hold on. Let's not
on.
forget the niggas that so-called made up this Bible was niggas. Them wasn't white folks.
Big fact.
Regardless to
Okay,
who got
hold
the book today.
All right, just prove
Okay.
it. That's all.
No,
What,
hold
that-
on.
Abraham was a nigga?
Hold on. We not finna get into the complexities of proving biblical narratives at this juncture. Just y'all hold on to that for a moment. All right. I gotta ask the Molten Gator. Who aka Wale, about something that transpired earlier when he and I were conversing about this particular disposition that we find ourselves in currently. All right, so just hold the biblical talk for a minute, right? Because I didn't really pay that any attention, because my sentiment was aimed at him explaining what course we should take about said disposition. Right? Now, Aton said he was saying something about the A drip. Damn, where did nigga go? Wale, you still up here?
Yeah, I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Okay, Aton, tell him what he said, bro, because I don't remember that part.
Yeah,
I
we can hear
remember.
you.
I remember. Aton must have stepped away. He probably thought we were trying to baptize him. All right, go ahead, because that nigga just stepped off.
Wale's still here though. He just said he here though. So that's who you talking to.
Yeah, but Aton was the one that had the question.
But repeat the question and y'all can go back and forth.
No, he was saying something about Wale mentioned the 10 nations and the 5 civilized tribes. That shit. I
the
didn't
5
really
nations. Yeah.
catch that. Right, I didn't catch that when he said it earlier. Aton was the
the
one
5
that caught it, so
stars.
I don't even know. Right. My whole contention was just about the disposition that we find ourselves in now. I wasn't even concerned about no damn tribes.
But pretty much
he
he
gone.
said what I
He
was.
gone.
Aton pretty much said what I was saying, which is that the original confederation that they refer to as the 5 tribes or civilized tribes now, it was really the Algonquin Federation or something like that, but it was a federation of tribes.
The Iroquois Confederation. Yeah, you right.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, I
No,
think that's
no,
it.
Molten Gator was right the first time. He said it Algonquin. It's the Algonquin United States. That's what it was. It's
Yeah,
6,000
that was
years old.
you're right,
Gators
and that was a
today.
language also. But yeah, that was a language also. Algonquin was a language and a people. But I get what you're saying. But yeah, y'all get it.
Did y'all know there's a prophet of America, Indian?
I did.
But hold on,
Yeah.
hold on before we get to the prophet. Hold on before we get to the prophet. Right. What y'all
Because I wanted to hear also what the
Algonquin
dude
United
wanted to
States?
say about Lamech. Most people don't
The
know about Lamech.
original, okay, what Molten Gator is talking about is that in the Americas, there were many tribal confederations and all this stuff, but each one of them were put into 40 mighty nations. And just like we got the states today, we had mighty nations just like we have today. Each one of them was like a tribe or a nation. It was a nation, right? But all of them together means out of many one, or Algonquin. That's what Algonquin means. The original name of the United States, put together 6,000 years ago by the prophet of America named Iwata, the original United States. These is the people
Where
who
does
gave
these
it to the
stories come
Iroquois.
from, bro?
Yo,
Where do
can
these
he
stories
just
come from, man?
can he prove that? That's all I want.
Yeah. Hold on. This is where you
Wait a minute.
I would just want to
Well,
see.
let me ask you something before you bring up Exhibit A and all this shit. What I'm saying is, don't Algonquin refer to a language group?
Not only.
It belongs to
Not
the
only.
Canadians. It
Hold on,
belongs to the Canadian smoke signal. It don't belong to America. I'm not saying he's wrong. Just it's not in America.
It's completely in America. Algonquin is completely in America. And hold on, Algonquin is not only a people. Algonquin is a nation and a language. But when all the nations, the 40 mighty nations that we call states together, are together, the original United Indian States, it is called Algonquin. It is named
Hey man,
after
show us. Show us. I want to see it. That's good. I want to see it though. Show the Carfax, man. Show the Carfax. I want to see it, bro. I mean, you sound good. That shit sound great. But I need show me. Put it on your fucking screen and show
I'm gonna
me.
put the link in the chat. I'm gonna pull it up Algonquin, the language, and I'm gonna go back into the tribe.
We know
it's gonna explain the language. It ain't gonna talk that 40 nation shit. It's not gonna talk that 40 nation shit though.
It's older than whatever y'all talking about.
No, man, no.
Cosmic branches
to the
There's only one way Cosmic
We
can do
want
it.
to see this Cosmic name.
We gotta follow the root words conspiracy.
Hey, y'all niggas go with all this motherfucking.
He's right.
Everybody talking in the huddle. Quarterback supposed to be talking. Everybody talking in the
All I'm
huddle.
saying is I gotta agree with Cosmic when he said that there was tribes that made all these cities. When you look at all the cities in Canada, the majority of them and a lot of northern cities, they say these tribes make them. He just don't say that, and that's where I disagree. But I agree that there was, if the word is tribes, man, we had nations over here. I gotta agree with him on that. I digress.
Fuck that. Show me the 40 nations.
The Beaver Wars made America.
I'm telling you,
want to see that.
and then not only that, hold on, wait. Not only that, I'm gonna show you that they still using the same structure and they stole the same name.
Man, first, nigga, show the 40 nations that spoke Algonquin.
So when I show you 40 nations, you gonna
show that
apologize?
shit first. Show that shit first. Show it first. Before you start moving on the other shit. Show that shit first. The 40 nations. The 40 nations. You said 40 nations. They was all under the Algonquin shit. I want to see that. Show me.
No. The 40 mighty nations are called Egoquim, Algonquin. Yeah.
Okay, well, show me that. I want to see it. Show me that.
More than that.
Show me where you got that information from. I want to see it right now.
6,000 years ago.
He ain't got it. He's full of shit.
He said the whole
Hey,
United
you talking shit trying to sound smart. No, nigga, show me that shit. If you can't show it, nigga, be quiet.
No, he's cat.
Be quiet,
you
bro.
can look up the
can't
Beaver
show
Wars, and the Beaver Wars will tell you who was running shit through the 16th, the 15th, to the 16th, to the 17th, man.
Yeah, I know about the Beaver
played a part
Wars,
of
but
that.
that just didn't include Algonquin tribes.
It does, yeah.
That just did
Algonquin-
not
the Algonquin
include
is in there,
Algonquin tribes.
but the
I mean, come
Algonquin
on, man.
is
Some of y'all
everything.
niggas don't know your fucking history. Like,
The
y'all ain't did
Algonquin-
enough
the
research. It
Algonquins
seemed
are
like
not
y'all just
shit.
read some shit
mixed
and
with
you
them.
just want to go along. Oh, I read this. Oh, now, oh yeah, I know something. No, y'all niggas ain't did deeper research.
Hold
Stop
on,
fucking,
I
man.
just want
Stop,
you to get
stop putting out that misinformation, man.
all you gotta
Stop
do
putting
is
out
get
that
the body back.
misinformation.
Hold on.
Y'all misguiding the people, man.
Hold on. I don't
Y'all
want to make a
misguiding the
mess.
people, man.
I don't want to make
Y'all
a mess
misguiding the
over
people,
here.
loudmouth. Loudmouth. You
So I just
misguiding the
want you
people.
to get in the
Loudmouth.
bag.
You
I
misguiding
want
the
you to get
people.
in the bag
Loudmouth. You
before I
misguiding the
shoot you.
people. Loudmouth. You misguiding the people. With all that bullshit. If you can't pull it
Here we
up,
go. All
just
you gotta
pull it
do is
up,
share
bro.
the screen.
All you gotta do is pull
All you
it
gotta
up.
do is share
Smoke
the
will show
screen.
it.
All you
Smoke
gotta
will
do is
show it
share the
on the.
screen. We don't need you
Smoke
in
will
no
show it.
6,000-year-old
Pull it up.
prophet.
Now watch this. Shut
The
the fuck up.
Owaski.
Yeah, goof ass nigga. Where else you getting it from? You ain't got none of this information.
Nigga, dog, you ain't
For
got
many
shit.
years,
I'm
shut
listening.
your dumb ass up and learn
No,
something.
nigga, you shut your
Be
ass up.
quiet.
I'm gonna listen to you, bro. But if you
Hey,
keep talking shit,
everybody play nice
I'm
now.
gonna listen
I'm
to
gonna
you, bro.
put y'all
I'm
in
gonna listen to you.
timeout.
Come on, go on with your information.
Everybody play nice.
Go on
You
with
about
your
to look
information.
stupid. Now you about to
Go
look
on with your
stupid.
information. Go on with your
Yeah, I
information.
know. Just shut up. All you got to do is shut up.
Hey man, dog,
For
I'm gonna
many
disrespect
years,
you, bro.
'cause
Just
look,
show
I don't
your
give a fuck.
information.
I
You
don't
ain't
care
finna
about
drop
your
the mic on
respect.
me,
Nigga,
bro.
fuck you and your respect.
You're not finna. Well, fuck you. You ain't finna
Yeah,
be
there
able
you
to
go.
explain your
For many
information.
years,
You're not gonna explain it, bro. Cause I'm gonna talk shit to you. Now you a bitch ass nigga. Now you a bitch ass nigga, dog. Now you a bitch. All right, smoke.
All
right.
Thank you.
That's all
You
you
asked the
wanted to
man
see.
for to show it. I think he's trying to show it. Then you gotta respect your own request, bro.
Hey, yo,
But he can't disrespect me while he's trying to show his shit, smoke.
Yo,
I'm gonna talk my shit.
it says that the
I'm gonna
most
talk my shit,
inspiring
smoke.
nation to
I'm gonna talk
America
mine.
is the
He disrespecting me. He called me a bitch. I'm gonna call him a bitch back.
Oh, wait a minute. This is your request, bro. You gotta respect your own request.
Yeah, now I'm punching you in your
okay.
shit.
All right, smoke. I see where you going.
Fine.
Respect my request with the fuckery. I got you. Okay. I got you, smoke. This your shit. Go ahead, homie.
Come on, man. Show us
He
Alibaba
asked
and
to
the
show
40 thieves. I mean, the 40 merchants.
For many years, Iwata, the prophet of America, traveled over the regions of Gautama, that's the ancient name of America, teaching, gathering together, swearing to people to be forever firm to the Great Spirit, made them swear solemn oaths, never again would they listen to any God except the Creator, made them swear that they would never be caught by another cunning savior like Atura. Atura is like who we would call Christ today. Those
No,
people
it's
who
not.
delight in war. Hold on, watch now, watch out. Iwata gathered the frightened tribes.
Come on,
into
bro. Let him
villages.
finish. Let him finish, bro. Let him finish.
And he taught them, hold on, he gathered them in the cities. He go, your villages and your cities, taught them writing and engraving, taught them the secret name of the Great Spirit, Egoquim, and also explained the moon and how to use and how to keep the 7th day for worship. The Creator saw the great work of Iwata, saw the people gathered together in tens of thousands of places. And then the Creator spoke to Iwata saying, you shall found 40 mighty nations, O my son, and every nation shall be an independent nation state. Right here, this is the nation state, but all the nations shall be united into a brotherhood of nations as one mighty people. And that one shall be called Opa Egoquim. Watch here. What is Egoquim? Right here. The union of the what? United States was first. The union of the Indian states was first called as stated, but afterwards it became anglicized word and it was changed to Algonquin. That is, Egoquim became Egaquim. When the Native Americans said it to the European ear, it sounded like Algonquin. And it was written so in the English.
Bro, you made this information, man.
Hold on, watch here. The Creator, the Great
White
Spirit.
dude
Hold on.
And now, what the source
Watch
say?
this.
What the
I have already.
Hold
Wait a
on.
minute.
Wait.
I just
It's
want
not
to say
a-
I
hold
verified
on.
the last
Let
part
me
of
get
your
it out.
story.
Because
That shit sound like some Bible shit. It sound like some Hebrew Israelite shit,
Let him
man.
finish, dog.
Let me finish.
No,
Because
this
I
is
didn't
not-
body bag the whole
Let him
point. He
finish.
said, show me these
Let him
Indian
finish.
states.
Let him,
Let me
hold
finish.
on.
Hold on.
For when I come in Cosmon today, my people shall have many states like yours, and their combination shall be called union. It still is. Signifying
Man, I see
war.
Jehovah in that shit. I'm done, Smoke. I see the word Jehovah in that shit. I'm done. It's some Hebrew Israelite shit, man.
I told you
Y'all
it's some
Smoke,
made up
man.
shit.
Smoke, don't cater to this shit. You fucking our minds up with this bullshit. Then this bitch ass nigga on here speak this Hebrew Israelite shit.
Ain't
Nigga,
no
get your
smoke.
goofy ass out of here, nigga.
Nigga,
You a
these is
fucking
Indians.
goofy. Get
These
your
is
bitch
Indians,
ass out of
dummy.
here, nigga. Go back to the motherfucking, go back
These
to
is
the synagogue,
Indians, dummy.
nigga.
This is the
Take
great
your ass
spirit.
back to the
You
synagogue,
ain't
nigga.
half
You
the
coming with
Indian
that
you think
bullshit,
you is.
nigga. No,
You
nigga.
ain't
That's
half
that
the Indian
religious
you think
fucking
you is.
bullshit. Get your bitch ass out of here, you goofy ass.
I mean, I
Let me
disagree with Cosman a lot, and he get on my nerves though. But you gotta rebut him, though, brother. If it's fake, you gotta rebut him, bro. Oh, my fault, Smoke.
Hold on. Look, man, ain't nothing wrong with your mind. Ain't nothing wrong with your mind because this man up here reading that shit. If so, it was something already wrong with your motherfucking mind. Nigga, Smoke, I ain't going for none of this shit. Why you going for it? How's it troubling your soul, my nigga? Calm the fuck down, my nigga. Ain't nobody trying to take you from the nature or your descent nature or whoever it is that you come to
Hey, yo, Smoke.
admire.
Hey, yo, Smoke. When I typed in who was the most inspired tribe to
hold on,
America,
brother.
it's
First of all, your voice is irritating because it has no nigga genes in it. Stop calling my name when I'm talking, bro. Stop calling my motherfucking name when I'm talking. You the last motherfucker need to interrupt me with that mestizo ass connotation. Fuck wrong with you? Hey, my brother, brother knowledge. Ain't nothing wrong with your mind, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with your mind. But this man up here reading some shit. Now, be a gentleman, bro. Like your ancestors taught you, my nigga. Be a gentleman.
You lost your location,
Go ahead,
cousin.
bro.
You lost your location. I'm a mute. I'm muting.
Now, mind y'all, we just talking about American Indians. That's all we talking about. And Owaspy, the only book in the world that say that the Negro of America is the Indian.
So why you didn't show us American Indians?
Yeah, it did. It did.
What qualifies this as a source?
It did. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're not there right now.
No, you never want to worry
We're
about
not going to move the
Not a
goalposts.
source.
We're not going to move the goalposts. We're gonna stay right on that the original
Smoke likes that
United
Cosman bullshit.
Union of Indian
He's
States
all
was
with that
called
stuff.
Algonquin. That's what we
But
gonna
where did
say.
he get it from?
He made that shit.
He got it from the
made
heavens,
He
nigga.
typed that shit up himself.
Where did he
He
get
got
it?
it from the heavens.
He got it from the heaven.
Yeah.
So the white man was spiritually the spirit took over him. He just started writing it, right?
Wait a minute.
The last part of what
Wait
he
a minute.
read,
You the same nigga
I
that
had heard
that
that
believed in a
before.
Bible that a donkey talked.
I don't believe in none of that shit.
Nigga, yes,
That's
you
more
did.
run.
You went to church.
Never.
Why
Never
am
went
I
to
here
church.
smoking?
Nope.
Nigga,
I did not
listen,
grow up in church.
you believe that
Absolutely
snake
not.
talk?
Nope.
I don't believe it.
I
until
can't hear
I
you,
heard
Wale.
that
I
shit.
can't hear you. Too much
Your
confusion
source.
going on.
We talking about your source. What gives this dude John Baloo, or however you say his name? How does he know this? Where's he getting this from?
Well, he said he didn't write it.
Where's he getting it from? No, he said he typed
It
it.
doesn't come from his own
He said
mind.
the spirit took over him. He typed it every morning before the sun rose.
Right. That it wasn't his. That it didn't come from
And
his
this
mind.
is what you're calling the source.
Yeah.
That's what you call. You want us to believe that this is the source.
And his name was John Brewer.
It's the only primary in the world that say the nigga is the Indian.
Man, these guys are nuts.
So because it says things you like, it makes it true.
No.
So what makes it true? What is
I'm gonna
he
tell you
basing
what
this
makes it
on?
true. I'm gonna tell you what makes it true. When you read it from front to back and you don't believe it, but you test everything to try to debunk everything in it, and it comes back and it shows its merit.
Right.
That's when it,
So
it
demonstrate how you did that.
and then hold on. And what makes it a
He was riding
primary?
the Algonquin
But
nuts.
let me show you what makes it a primary.
much.
Because no
Hey,
other
you focus
source.
on nuts. Shut
Hold
up in
on.
the background.
Wait a minute.
Hey,
Hold
you
on.
be talking and shit. Let the
me
man
show
talk.
you why
Yeah.
it's a primary.
I can't put up with
Because
this bullshit.
no other source in the
Shut your
world
old
that
ass
Oral
children.
Washington is saying it, is saying what it's
You call
saying.
me up here with these goddamn
That's
children.
hold on. So because nobody else is saying what he's saying, that makes it a primary. That's what you just said.
Yes.
That's not what makes it a primary.
It
That's
is
not
what
what
a primary
that's
is.
not what a primary is.
Yes, it is.
So because the only one person wrote the Spider-Man story, that makes that story true, huh?
No. They
The
would have to
Spider-Man
be
story has
very,
one more,
no. You
right?
mentioned the
So does Harry Potter. So that makes those stories true because only one person was talking.
No. I'm saying
That's the
when you
bullshit.
drop information like, hold on. When you drop it, wait a minute.
Hold on real quick, because hold on, y'all at a Mexican standoff right now, right? Y'all at a Mexican standoff right now. I got to moderate and just ask y'all a couple of questions, right? Cosmin, are you saying that what you presented is a substantial source? Yes or no?
Yes, and not only that, it's a primary for the information that it's bringing forth. No other source in the world is saying this, and no other source has said it since. So that makes it a primary.
Okay, hold on. That's cool. Not a coincidence. Are you saying that this source is not valid? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. All right. How can you
Not a coincidence. For the first time in my life, I agree with your ass. That shit ain't hell no.
I agree with him every time.
All right,
that shit is not. No, hold on, man. I fucked up. Not a coincidence. You agree?
Okay. Fuck that. Not a coincidence. How can you substantiate that it's not valid, brother? How can you do that?
How I'm substantiated is because the person who wrote the book says the spirit took over him, and this is how he wrote the words on the page. He didn't do any research. Okay. He didn't get any first-hand accounts.
No, hold on. You don't have to expound past your answer, brother. You do not have to expound past your answer. Cosmin, is this true that this source comes from what is said to be an inspiration given into the author, brother? Yes or no?
Well, actually, what the white boys say is that the angels.
You say yes or no?
I don't need no help the bear.
No, nigga, he said yes or no.
Nigga, I'm gonna say what the fuck I'm gonna say.
No, answer the question, motherfucker. Yes or no?
Listen,
oh, this nigga Smoke. You see this shit, Smoke? Come on, Smoke. Come on, Smoke.
Bro. Slow.
This nigga don't want to answer the question.
Would you like to re-ask the question, bro?
And then you said the white boy. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, the white boy said he didn't write it.
Hey man, fuck that, nigga. I reject your deposit. I'm not feeling that shit. That's just my opinion, Smoke. I ain't gonna keep interrupting them, Smoke.
Your opinion don't matter though.
I ain't gonna keep it real. I'm gonna respect your channel, bro.
Hold on, bro. You need to answer that question that Smoke presented.
What is the question?
Is it true that the person was inspired by God to write this, and he didn't do any research?
Correct. He didn't do no research.
Thank you.
So there's no way to validate. So there's no way to validate whether or not what he's writing is actually accurate by any other means.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there's a way
he didn't say nothing about the Iroquois Confederacy, and that was the most inspired tribe to America. So that's
well, who the Iroquois get it from?
Y'all.
Who the fuck you think they from?
Hold on. Shut the fuck up. Stop jumping on my damn back, bro. Shit,
I
know how to moderate.
I want to cuss him out, Smoke. Shit, my bad.
I know. Get his number, bro.
Stupid ass nigga. Quit being drunk, you dumb fuck.
Hey man, it's Friday. It's Saturday, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. It's drunk day.
Nigga.
Get your goofy ass out of here. I'm on your ass. But no, go ahead, Smoke. Go ahead, Smoke.
Y'all saving him on the ropes. He presented this bullshit ass source, trying to act like it's a primary source, given to us by some white man who was inspired by God. Like, come on,
y'all. Come on, man. Get out your passion till we can get to a firm conclusion.
Right. Okay, so the white boy say he didn't write it. He said it didn't come from his own knowledge. It didn't come from his own mind. And the way that you prove this is you prove it meritoriously. You read it and then you cross-reference it and use the scientific method to see if what the fuck is saying is true and do science back it up. That's the only way. You got to do this shit objectively and scientifically. That's the only way you can prove if anything is true.
So show us how you did that.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm still moderating because y'all let a Mexican standoff. Remember? Y'all don't agree at all. I'm just trying to see if there's any way we can get down to some information that can be agreed upon, because once information is accurate and you do not agree, then we'll know you're just being objectionable for the hell of it. Okay, so you're saying that there are methods upon which this story can be validated through some means of some phenomenon being observed, and if so, could you please elaborate on that?
It's called reality. You don't if it's not real, it's not real, right? But if it is, then there's weight measure. There's a way to see and check into it if it's real.
Okay. So not a coincidence. What are you adverse to that he's saying that's actually real?
Say that again.
What are you adverse to? Because he's saying that it's actually real. So I'm asking you, how are you adverse to something that is actually real?
He's just saying it's real. He can't prove it's real. I told you.
I can't prove it. Can I prove it?
I told you how the book came about. He agrees that's how the book came about.
Okay, can I prove it though?
Prove that it's real.
Okay, hold on. If Owaspi got information in it before anybody else knew it, and it's the very first thing or anything anywhere in the world that tells you this type of information, that means it's a primary. And then if later on in time they go on to be able to prove it, well, then that makes Owaspi the absolute primary on that certain topic, correct?
What topic?
Okay, so Owaspi revealed in 1881 that the moon was in the Earth's atmosphere. Science didn't figure it out till 2011. Owaspi is saying in 1881.
Hold on. Let me ask him a question. Not a coincidence. Is the moon in Earth's atmosphere? Yes or no?
I believe so. I don't know.
It's in its orbit. That's what science says.
Hold on, man. I'm still moderating, bro. Because if you jump in, you're gonna say something that's gonna trigger a nigga before we get to the bottom of this. What I think is ultimately a fantasy. But if he says it's real, then let's give him a chance to prove it, right? So did science understand the moon to be in Earth's atmosphere in 1881, brother? Yes or no?
I have no clue. I never looked that up nor wanted to, so I don't know.
I don't know either. So I don't know if that's a valid point.
Yeah.
Does science admit that it didn't know what the moon was in the atmosphere in 1881? When does science say they discovered that the moon was in Earth's atmosphere? Can we start there to see if the Owaspi has some validity, brother? How can we find out if science didn't know that the moon was in Earth's atmosphere at said time?
Well, we don't even know if that's true, what he's saying yet. Like, we both agree we never looked that up. But what that got to do with the Algonquin United States?
Right.
No.
The prophet 6,000 years ago saying it. Like, what that has nothing to do with none of that. Like, y'all running away from what he said.
I get you, but if it can be confirmed, that Owaspi made a prediction that science wasn't privy to, then we'll have to admit that something in the Owaspi is valid. I think we're all intelligent enough to at least come to that simple determination.
So hold on.
Hey, you can just share my screen real quick when you're done. When he's done.
First of all,
the Earth's atmosphere stretches out to the moon and beyond.
Why don't you read it?
I already read it.
How the fuck we go from the fucking Algonquin
No,
40
we just
tribes
proved
to
it.
the fucking
Because
Earth's
you can't
atmosphere? The
prove
moon.
that.
What the fuck is going on here, man?
We showing his
1972 is when they found out
Yeah.
the moon was in the Earth's
What
atmosphere.
y'all lacking? What y'all
When
lacking
I
right
look at it,
now?
it says it's not.
What y'all lacking right now is just the virtue of patience. That's it. It's just the virtue of patience. Y'all niggas ain't even pressed for time. Just chill out. We trying to see if this shit making a valid claim. That's all. We're trying to see if the OWASP can be confirmed to make a valid claim. That way we can say at least there's something in the OWASP that's valid. That's all. We're not specifically talking about the 40 nations right now, because the claim is that this was given to him by inspiration of God. Right? So how do we validate whether or not that's true? And I'm just saying, if he's saying that it made a prediction according to some scientific data, a phenomenon that can be observed in our current reality that wasn't detected at the time that this book was written, then we'll have to say that there is some validity. Y'all niggas calm down, bro. Just calm down. Don't make me have to say that again.
We have to show the book saying it, and then showing that we didn't know that, and showing that it is. Like, he has to demonstrate that.
We can get there. We got time. We can get there. We got time.
Make sure he
First of all,
demonstrates.
right. Hold on.
First of all,
Let's let the claim out. Hold on. Let me let it claim out one more time. The claim is that the WASP predicts that the moon is in Earth's atmosphere before science figured it out. And that's what we're trying to substantiate right now.
Do you know that the Wasp says that, Smoke?
Man, put this nigga in the back. Put this nigga in the back. Put him in the back right now. Put him in the back and mute him, man. That's what you're supposed to be doing.
Yo, me myself, shut the fuck up, man.
Hurry up,
man.
Shut the fuck up. Smoke, do you know for the book to say that?
Brother, the book is right here. He got the book. It either says that or it doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did he show us that? That's a simple question. Did he show us that?
Brother, we haven't made it there yet. We haven't made it there yet.
I told you.
It makes no
Shut
sense.
up.
He gets to jump from the Algonquin.
We're trying to see. Hold on. We're trying to see that did science know about the moon being in Earth's atmosphere in 1881. That's where we are right now. We're trying to validate that. Because if we can't find that out, it doesn't matter what the WASP say. Go ahead, bro.
It does matter because he's saying that the Wasp is saying something that science didn't know.
Just make sure you shut up real quick. Here, shut up.
Right.
That's
But if we
simple.
can't, hold on, not a coincidence. Y'all niggas are limited understanding. If we can't find out whether science didn't know in 1881, I'm saying it doesn't matter what the WASP says about it, because we don't know whether science knew or not. We're
What if the Wasp never said it though? What if the Wasp never said it?
What if it does?
WASP never. Okay, hold on. Right, well, we're doing one step at a time. First, we're going to see if science says or knew in 1881. Then we're going to see if the WASP said it in 1881. One step at a time, nigga. We only got one screen. Calm the fuck down. Go ahead, bro. Let's see what science had to say.
Science says Earth's atmosphere stretches out to the moon and beyond. This is from 2019, right? The outermost part of our planet's atmosphere extends well beyond the lunar orbit, almost twice the distance to the moon. In a recent discovery based on observations by the European Space Association and NASA, Solar and Heliospheric Observatory, or SOHO, shows that the gaseous layer that wraps around Earth reaches up to 630,000 kilometers away, or 50 times the diameter of our planet. OWASP says it's actually 30. But anyways, the moon, and this is where we just kill it, the moon flies through the Earth's atmosphere, says Igor Balukin of the Russia's Space Research Institute, lead author of the paper presenting the results. So the moon flies through Earth's atmosphere. OWASP said it in 1881. Science didn't catch on to 2011. This is in 2019, though. This is when they were able to prove it. Right?
So
but they
are we
caught
under?
on to 2000 and 2011, 130 years later.
Okay, now what we have to do
Just go in a
is see. What we have to do is see, is there any way we can confirm that science wasn't making this analogy before this 2011 and 2019 annunciation? Can we do that? Is there any way? Do we have any scientific records of them claiming that the moon was indeed in Earth's atmosphere before then? Or is this a baseless claim? Huh? Well, where you moon niggas at? Where you NASA niggas at?
I'm here. Me, myself, is here.
Where? What year? Hold on.
I've always heard that the moon orbited Earth, right? I'm 53. I've heard that my entire life, that the moon orbits Earth. Does that mean that it's in its atmosphere? Yes or no? I don't know. I just know I heard.
Hey, smoke. Let me answer your question real quick. It's stuck within our actual orbit. It's stuck with us. So that's why we only see one side of the moon. You know, like the dark side of the moon, we never see the dark side because it's stuck facing us within our actual orbit. Now the atmospheres, they say that it goes past the levels of that. If you pull up the levels in different atmospheres, like the ionosphere, the atmosphere, the stratosphere, the thermosphere. These are layers that go past what they say is the moon, right? Based off of the solar waves. But the moon is stuck with us. That's why it's facing us and we don't see the backside or the dark side of it. Shout out to Pink Floyd.
Okay, but that's not my concern at the moment. My concern is whether or not the scientific consensus was under this impression or had it ever made that announcement that it was indeed within the parameters of Earth's atmosphere.
They did. That's what they taught us. That's what they taught us in school. It's in our orbit. Yes, it's in our atmosphere. Yes, that's the correct. Yes, the answer is yes. Because that's what they teach.
Niggas see it in the sky.
No, you failed the
see
test.
it in the fucking sky. It's in your fucking orbit, man.
Right. So was science under the impression, right, that it was in Earth's atmosphere prior to 1881? How do we establish that?
In 1600s, Galileo discovered, according to.
I don't think that there is any.
So if they can't find a date past the 1600s, they can't show me anything, because Galileo showed that the moon was in our orbit in 1600. So if they have a date pre that, then go ahead and pull that up. If not, then we talking about nothing. We talking in circles. But yeah, y'all got it.
But if I may say, that's with modern science. And you are correct, brother, with Galileo and during the Renaissance era, yes. But if you want to go deep into it, you have to understand hieroglyphics. Some of the hieroglyphics, not just Egypt, but I'm talking about certain hieroglyphics around the world, because they describe the moon, they describe the sun, and they describe the celestial beings in the sky. Like my nigga Root say, I digress.
Yeah, big
hold on. I don't want us to go all over the place. I just want to know something very basic. This scientific community, right, with all of its accolades, are we under the impression that they knew where the fuck the moon was in 1881 before the Oahspe made its announcement? That's all I'm trying to find out.
That's what I'm trying to ask him too. Smoke. I want to know what was the date that Oahspe made that announcement. Was it
somebody show?
Hey, no, hey, listen, man. I'm asking the Oahspe dude, was it pre-1600s or not? Because if it wasn't, he wasn't the first. He said that he was the first to state that Oahspe was the first to make that announcement.
Who said that? Okay, wait a minute.
Was talking about the Oahspe,
you said
right?
Galileo said that the moon was in the Earth's atmosphere?
I'm talking about the dude that was talking about Oahspe was the first that said that the moon was in our orbit or atmosphere.
Listen, you talking
and
to
I'm
me.
asking what was the date. All right, just hey, Cosmo. I'm asking what was the date that y'all say the Oahspe dated it, so I can just know, because I'm saying that in school they told us that it was 1600. If y'all got a date before that, then cool, we are going with y'all. But what was the date that y'all got? Because the date they give us in school,
we got it in 1881. I don't see where it's
so then y'all don't be Galileo.
Okay,
Galileo
all right.
1600s, man.
Hold on, wait a minute, wait. Can you show that?
Yes, I got it up right now.
Okay,
Nigga,
so
1881. Galileo.
What are we
Oh my God.
arguing? No, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to the English that's coming out of my mouth.
I hear what you're saying, bro.
They don't though. People are arguing a point that just because it's me myself. I'm saying that you just said it was the 1800s.
Why we don't even have the word
whatever. What I'm saying is that Galileo, what they taught us in school, K through 12, says 1600. So that's pre what Owaspy says. So what are we even discussing right now? Because Owaspy is not the first. Galileo is according to that categorization of the moon being in our orbit or atmosphere, right? So what are we even arguing? We're arguing a null and void point. So pay attention to what people say, then be constructive in your criticism. Oh, we sound stupid.
Well, let me read what Galileo actually said. Hey, hold on.
Oh my God.
Let me read you what Galileo actually said. No, hold on. Wait. Hold on 1 second. Wait a minute. Did Galileo actually say that the moon was in Earth's atmosphere? No. Galileo did
He
not.
said orbit. He said orbit.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. No, Galileo.
You keep saying wait.
Hold on. Wait a minute, bro. Let me just get it out. Damn. Y'all triggered. No.
Go ahead, that's my fault. Go ahead. Hey, stop interrupting.
Did not say the moon was in the Earth's atmosphere. Instead, he was one of the first people to observe the moon with a telescope and concluded that it had a rough surface with mountains and valleys similar to the Earth, which challenged the prevailing idea that celestial bodies were perfect spheres.
All right, and I fuck with the A. Let me just read with you what I just found, right? It says right here, literally, that, all right, here we go. Moon surface and confirmation of its orbit around the Earth were made with this invention of the telescope in the early 1600s, with the prominent astronomers like Galileo and Thomas Harriot making significant observations and creating early lunar maps. So this is what I'm saying. Now, if you can't go before 1600s, then we have a null and void.
Where does it say he said that it was in the
Hey, man, listen, man, that's not what we're gonna do because my research go crazy deep. So it's gonna say a whole bunch of everything about everything. But I'm saying that you're wrong about that specific point, though. You're wrong about
what
that.
you're saying.
That's why I said don't do that.
Your source didn't say what you just said.
All right, go ahead.
Your source.
I'm not gonna read it again because everybody can hear.
Right, I said, first of all, this is about what I said. Owaspy says in the Earth's atmosphere.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Right? So just chill out for a minute. Just chill for a minute. Right? There is no source pre-1881, and Galileo did not say the Earth was in the moon was in Earth's atmosphere. He didn't say that.
I didn't say that he said that. I just read what it said about when we discovered it in the 1600s, and you're saying that Owaspy was 1800s. So you're
show me that. Show me somebody saying literally, look, the moon is in the Earth's atmosphere, and the vortex of the Earth carry the moon with it.
Man,
where did the Owaspy
ain't no, exactly. That's what I was about to ask him. Where in the Owaspy?
All right, that's what I'm saying.
Well,
I'm saying exactly.
Where? Show us. We want to know.
Nice work, me myself.
We all gonna mute up and we gonna wait for you to show us in the Owaspy in the 1800s. Man, I can listen and I can read, and I just want other people to do the same thing. Please
real quick for
help me.
Share my screen real quick for me, homie.
But we can't let nobody not say nothing for too long. Somebody got to say something. You know, it is a show. It's like watching a TV show and then that jump just go blank for like.
Nice work, me myself. Nice work, brother.
Hey, I appreciate you, brother.
Hey, me myself. I like how your presentation is and how your demeanor is. You a good brother. Not a knock to the other brother, man. You know he doing his thing, man. But I ain't feeling where you coming from. But you know what I'm saying? Shit, it's like, hey man, this is like that's all niggas do is argue, man. It's like that's all we fucking do, man. It's argue.
Honestly, it's just how each brother is different, right? But it's how you disseminate your information. Some people, like I promise you, is not what you say. Is literally how you say it to each individual person, male or female. So it's like you could say the same thing, and it's just we gotta learn how to talk to each other and realize that we are not the same. Whoever I am, you're not that. You're not me. You're not going to get it right away like I get it because you're different than me. Now, when everybody gets that, we're dominating everything.
Me
When
myself.
everybody gets it,
But some
yeah,
some
go
of the
ahead.
people ain't even part of this community. They just over here. Like, you know,
I
they
know.
just here to troll. They just here to cause confusion and chaos.
And
So
gather
I
up
mean, like,
information to take it back to somebody else. I know, hey, promise you, I know it's warfare, spiritual, physical, all day, every day. On every panel we on, even if we sound like we just
Hey,
ratchet ass niggas arguing
hey,
nothing. But
Smoke,
yeah, he got it. Yeah, go ahead.
share
Somebody got the information.
screen real quick, bro.
Yeah, the screen
I
share.
don't
But
want
I
to
see what you're
argue
saying, bro.
this. I don't want to argue
yeah,
with
all this
bro.
nigga care about is himself. All he give a fuck about is himself and proving his fucking point. So let's listen to him. See what the fuck he got to prove to us. Come on, man.
No, don't do that. See, not even that. Don't do that. If we really want to get along, because imagine that brother is 2 houses down from your house in the tribe. You're gonna have to see him every day when he leave to work or come back or do whatever we do in our tribe, whatever, right? So we're gonna have to eventually become family. So we can't talk to each other that way ever. That's why I never do that. Even if I
Nah,
disagree with
man, that
somebody
nigga talked to
wholeheartedly,
me. He already talked to me like that.
you
He
know how
already
crazy
did
people
that.
talk.
I mean,
Y'all heard how crazy
He
people talk to
already
each other.
did
So
that,
that's what I'm
man.
saying.
He
He's
ain't
still
like
cool
he
though.
gave
He's
Look,
still
right
cool
now.
though.
hey,
Cause I'm
listen,
pretty
I
sure
gave him
I'm
what
gonna.
he
Look at the
gave me.
fist.
He
Look at
ain't
the
like,
fist. Look at the
Yeah,
fist.
I ain't call you no out your. I ain't
yeah,
call
you
you out
did. You
your name.
called me all out my name, called me all type of all weirdos and all type of shit. And
I ain't
then
call
once
you
I
no
gave you
bitch.
what
But
you
I ain't
gave
call you no
me,
bitch though.
so
But I ain't
what?
Hey,
call you
take it
no
back.
So
bitch.
Take the
what?
bitch.
You
Hey,
might as
just take it
well.
back. Take it back and be cool.
All
Take the
right,
fist back
man.
and be cool.
Hey,
Take it back and be
all
cool.
right. Yeah, let's get back to the information, man. I apologize. Let's
No,
get
not
back.
even you. But whoever called you that, take it back and be cool with the brother. Don't keep saying, yeah, I called you. Don't do that. Just be like, I take it back, I was wrong. We gotta man up and show people that why we are the leaders. If not, we look like the coons that they say we are. Show the reasons why we are supposed to be the leaders and the information we give on these so-called panels, day and night, in and out, right? But if we
Hey,
don't
man,
do
I
that,
agree
they're gonna
with you,
keep
bro.
you.
But no, I gotta interrupt you on that because it's
Go
just
ahead, man. You got it.
like I emphasized earlier. Other niggas from other little fucking cultures or whatever they involved in, they come over here to cause chaos. They don't give a fuck about what the fuck we trying to do. They come over here and want to prove their point. You got Pan-Africans and the Hebrew Israelites and all these niggas come over here and they want to try to prove us wrong all the time. It's just like, no. At some point, we just got to be like, man, no, I don't want to hear that
We got to
shit.
punch back.
Hey,
I feel you.
brother
We got to
Knowledge,
punch
you
back
know you
against that
talking
shit.
to one
screen,
of them
Smoke.
niggas right there, right? You
Smoke,
talking
share
to
You
one
say
of them
what?
right now.
You say what?
You know you was
Go ahead.
talking to one of them brothers that's coming over here with the different agenda right now.
I mean, but
He
shit,
talking about me,
but all
and
the
I'm
time,
literally
though,
not.
hey, I'm gonna give you this. How he present himself to me when me and him had conversations ain't like how you present yourself. Cause some of you niggas be long-winded. Y'all don't know when to let people fucking talk and ask questions and all this shit. Y'all niggas be talking for like 2 fucking hours. And you one of them niggas. You don't know when to shut the fuck up. Cause people got questions. They want to ask you shit. And you just need to let them ask they fucking questions.
Guys, man, go to that page.
No, Galileo did not say the moon was
I
in the
watched.
Earth's
He doesn't say
atmosphere.
that bullshit he said, man.
Hold on. No, Galileo did not say the moon was in the Earth's atmosphere. Instead, he was
Never
one of the
said it
first
is.
people to observe the moon with a telescope and concluded that it had a rough surface with mountains and valleys similar to Earth, which challenged the prevailing idea that celestial bodies were perfect spheres at that time. Hold on.
No one's arguing with
Congratulations.
that.
Hold
No
on.
one's
I feel
arguing with
good.
that at all.
I'm gonna go to old Washby. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Hey, bring it in, team. Clap it up. Bring it in. Cheeks on 3. 1, 2, 3. Cheeks.
Oh,
Pause.
Hey, it ain't got to be dude cheeks, but you thought about it. Boy.
Hey man, y'all niggas need to stop, man. Hey man, stick to the information, man. Hey, all that other shit y'all be talking about, that's great. I mean, you know, some people interested in it. But you know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear that shit for like 2-3 hours, man. I don't want to hear that shit. I want to get back to how motherfuckers need to do their genealogy and find out where the fuck they come from so they know who the fuck they are. And then we can go on from there and do all that fucking scientific ass fucking research and all that shit you niggas want to fucking talk about. You know what I'm saying? The banks and all that. Niggas need to know about that shit. But it's just like some things are important to certain people right now. And it's just like, if you can't give your presentation in a timely fashion, I'm like, man, no, you want some egotistical shit, man. I don't want to sit here and listen to you talk for hours, nigga. You know, and you want to, people can't ask you a question and shit. Shut the fuck up. And then you coming over here with shit that we usually don't even talk about. We talking about our motherfucking genealogy. We talking about what the fuck our struggles is shitty, and you coming here with some Bible shit. Talking about some Bible shit, man. That's cool. I ain't got nothing against the Bible knowledge. But right now ain't the time for it. And like my nigga Root Bird say,
my
I digress.
genealogy is more. My genealogy is more, motherfucker.
Yo, but
I
hold
ain't
on.
talking to you, nigga. You Root Bird.
Let's talk
I
about
love
that
talking
genealogy,
shit to your
nigga.
ass.
That genealogy more around this motherfucker, nigga.
And that's what's up.
Islam, nigga. Moore, nigga.
Rural trying to spark a fight. He a US. He dead
I'm
white.
talking shit. I'm
Rural
drunk.
dead
That's
white.
Root Bird, my nigga, man.
Feeling
He
my
right.
nigga culture right
That's
now.
his
We drunk
genealogy.
right now. We on our Budweiser, nigga.
Hold on.
Don't smoke. Here come the teacher, y'all. Here come the teacher. Everybody get back on their desk.
Hold on. I want to know, has the Owaski been proven to make a valid point? Yes or no?
Yeah, it already said it. I'm about to pull it up right now.
He's still pulling up for the last 10 minutes. Now, look, what I'm saying is,
Wait.
it's all good, brother, because I know it's
Let
based off
me
the Bible.
chime
I know
in.
the Owaski Bible is based off the
Let me
Bible.
chime in. Let me chime in.
Go ahead, brother.
Let me chime in. Right. And I'm about to defend Cosmo. Right. This motherfucker stand on something. I mean, at the end of the day,
I'm
we gotta
standing on
stand on
business.
something. You know what I mean? And what you gotta push the agenda. Remember I said earlier, if this is not the segment of the conversation that you want, step down, come back when it's the conversation that you want to participate in, because this is diversity. Know the ledge. This is diverse. We are diverse people in the form of everything that you can understand about knowledge. If you can understand that, then you can embrace everything, right? It's called You Are the Book.
Hey, who is this? Not a coincidence?
No, this is Aton.
Oh man, I ain't trying to hear what the fuck you saying, but you keep going.
That's
You keep talking.
Why
You keep talking though, but I
Let him
mean, you
keep
could put my
talking. Why
name
you
in it,
interrupt him
but
to
I
say
don't
that?
give a fuck about that shit.
But this is the
Cause you a
bottom line,
Hebrew
though.
Israelite or some shit, ain't you? You ain't talking about no indigenous
but
American shit,
this,
man. Dog, get out of here.
Cosmo, what's up with
No,
this shit? We still trying to
no,
see.
you ain't talking. No, you talking about some Egyptian shit, like some
this is
Hebrew
the
shit.
thing, right? This is the
I ain't
thing.
feeling that.
I
Go ahead.
ain't worried about your limited knowledge. I ain't worried about that. That you can actually be triggered by words. You are under spells. You are under indoctrination. You are the definition of indoctrination.
Rawr! Rawr! The spells! Rawr! They took me! Rawr!
Right.
Hey, my
Right.
kind is horrible, bro.
Right. So, my thing is this. What you don't understand is the dude that you praising, me, myself, is the one that even started this fucking bullshit ass conversation.
I did.
How about that, nigga?
How about that? Catch me outside, like
This is
little
what you
white
talking
girl
about,
in
these
that
Johnny
chorus.
come lately.
Catch me outside.
These Johnny
Hop,
come
hop.
latelys on this bullshit. And at the end of the day, y'all want to continue. I try to change the subject, but guess what? The same guy you praising brought
Change
it
it to
right
what?
back and brought
What
it
you gonna
right back
change it to?
again. And look,
What
and
you
he's
gonna
still talking. This drunk ass nigga is still talking.
Cosmo, just say you don't got it. Man.
No.
So I mean, your emotions, you're pointing your shit in the wrong direction. You need to be going off of me myself. He's the one that been continuing this conversation.
Yeah. Don't point it at me. Point it in him.
Who the hell is doing all that? Yeah shit.
Oh, that
All
might
I'm
be
doing,
me. My bad. I might.
Cosmo
Hold on.
is the source, Cosmo.
all I'm doing is correcting them.
Still
I'm
got.
trying
I still
to
got.
clarify shit for those alleged. I'm just trying to clarify shit for those alleged. He got his gun
What the?
pointed at Cosmo,
Hey,
but he
no,
was
man.
the one that
You
sparked the
clarify shit for
conversation.
your kids and your wife. You don't clarify
Hold
shit
on.
for
Hold on.
me.
Don't do that. Don't
You
do that. Don't do
clarify
that. Be
for your
cultured.
kids
Hey,
and your
be
wife.
nice. Hey, don't
Don't
do that.
clarify
Don't do.
nothing for me.
No, be
Okay?
nice.
That's what you do.
Everybody be nice.
On one. Hold on. Two. All right. Yeah, that was quick. Hey man, I still got questions concerning this combative disposition that we in concerning this 40 nations, because it's all about the 40 nations that we're trying to get to, bro. All right.
Yeah,
The
but
reason why
you
that's
deflected to
still,
the moon.
yeah, no, I know, but because y'all saying that just because it's saying it in this book don't mean that it's true. So we were trying
Right.
to establish whether or not this book has any validity.
Truth in it.
That's all. That's all this whole thing about the moon and the
And
atmosphere
they do.
is about to establish some validity to the book. That's it. Then we can say, well, if there's some validity to the book, then maybe there's some substance to the 40 nations. And if so, should we seek additional information, right? Instead of just disregarding what the book's saying. If we find something valid in there, is all I'm suggesting.
That's a good point. Hey, and it is truth in that book that will help us establish what you were saying, right?
Man,
If that's
shut
what you
the
want to do,
fuck up,
for
man.
sure it is.
Shut your
Hey,
ass
why
up,
are you
nigga.
so mad?
I
Why
don't
are
give
you
a
mad?
fuck. Smoke can put me in the back, nigga. Shut the
Oh,
fuck up,
you
nigga.
need some milk.
No. Let me mute up because you're doing too much shit in the background.
Oh, okay, he muted. Hey, but yeah, hey, it is truth in the book because the book is about your reality. So how can it not be truth? Duh. And y'all believe in what they gonna tell you is your truth. So and you can't prove it because ain't none of y'all gonna do no experiments based off of y'all experiments. So it's like, hey, what are we talking about? Ain't no experiment about to be done off our experience when y'all say that it ain't that truth. So what experiment have y'all done to prove anything? Who's saying that that ain't truth in that book? If anybody's saying ain't truth in that book, prove the truth. Prove it. I promise you, you're going to say something about science, and science don't give you no proof of nothing because y'all niggas can't read. And I promise you, the nigga that was yelling before, he ain't going to say shit now. When you actually got to sound like you know what you're talking about and read for everybody else and prove your point. But you can't do. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Cosmo, if you're gonna show it, if not, I got something to show. We waiting on you, man. Been waiting on you. People had like 3 different arguments waiting on you.
He's not going to do it. I promise
Yeah,
you. I just ended it.
gonna definitely do it. Hold on 1 second. This thing was acting stupid.
We're going to keep chopping it up while you're doing that, though, right? All right.
And remember,
So,
his claim is that this book is the first.
that's what I was about to say. That nigga said that it was the first one to show this, right? And he literally stated that it was in the 1800s. And when they proved that the moon is in Earth's orbit, was in the 1600s. So how are we even confused about what he's about to pull up? Yeah, I understand the atmosphere. The atmosphere is based in layers, though, too. So he's not gonna show none of what I'm saying,
Can't
right?
breathe in that
But
shit.
exactly, but he's not going to show any of what I'm saying. The levels of the atmosphere and how it is actually the atmosphere creates the orbit. And what it showed was in the 1600s that they're like, oh shit, the moon was in our orbit. Why we only see one side of the moon? We got to ask ourselves that question. Does any of our ancient cultures in America, Native or African, tell us why we only see one side of the moon? These are the things we need to be researching to keep people intrigued in our conversation, not going back and forth with the stupid shit. We waiting 15 minutes for him to pull up to prove my point. But y'all got it. Let's yell at each other for a few more minutes. Let's see what we got. Because it's gonna take another 10 minutes. Just don't let it be silent for the next 10 minutes. Somebody say something. Y'all got it.
Man, it's clown ass shit, man. It's clown ass shit. This nigga really talking like you know what the fuck he talking about. It's some clown ass shit.
This nigga said atmosphere equals Ethiopia.
Yeah, what the fuck is this nigga talking about, man?
Who said atmosphere equals Ethiopia? Who said that?
Somebody
clown, bro.
Ain't nobody said that.
He might be trolling.
Ain't nobody saying that though. Who said the atmosphere equals Ethiopia? Who said the atmosphere equals Ethiopia?
Man, these guys are just drunk.
That sounds crazy, right? But the crazy thing is that I'm the one that's drinking, and I never said that atmosphere equals Ethiopia.
That is
Oh,
obvious.
somebody in the chat said that.
That's obvious.
Oh, okay. Hey,
drinking.
why not state that though? Why not state
I
that
said
like
somebody in the chat. You wasn't. I said that.
But no, you didn't say chat. I didn't hear it. Excuse me. I'm sorry. But listen, my point is, as long as we don't have no nose while he looking up something that we already know. My point was, how does anybody know any of this to be true? Because Galileo, no, hold on, just give me 10 more seconds. Galileo, excuse me, Galileo, right? I can't even say that shit. It said in the 1600s, right?
Wow.
about the moon being within our orbit.
Wow.
Right? And so we're saying that Owaski said in the 1800s that the moon was in our orbit or atmosphere. Now, what he's going to pull up, if he can pull it up, right? And we're still waiting on that. What is atmosphere, and how can you prove that a WASPI Bible, because a WASPI is a belief or a sect of the Bible, how can you prove that they pulled it up or knew that in the 1800s? How can you prove that? Just like how can we prove that Galileo in the 1600s did the same thing with the understanding that he had, right? But what are we going to find? We're not going to find anything that shows that. But go ahead.
First, it would be impossible for the moon to be in our atmosphere.
I said
that
orbit.
Would be impossible.
I said
Now,
orbit.
if Galileo said that it wasn't in our atmosphere, he is correct.
He didn't say
now,
that.
In our orbit, that's a different scenario.
I know.
Okay, so I'm just saying, like, you know, the atmosphere, the moon would be big as fuck, like in those sci-fi movies and shit. It would be there. We'll see it. But the orbit is different. Okay, I digress.
What? What you just
I
said?
like that digress shit, boy. That shit cold.
But don't like that, because before that it was a whole bunch of stupid shit. What do you mean? No, let him. If we go back and play back what he.
What do you mean? What I mean? I just told you. Like, I don't understand what you. Go ahead.
Hey, man. You kept telling me that orbit is different than atmosphere.
See what happens? See what happens?
What is wrong with
you didn't put faith in the false God.
Look it up. Look it up, brother. Look it up. Orbit is different than atmosphere.
I told you.
Look it up.
Hey, do you think that I don't?
Oh, can you share my screen?
Hey, do you go ahead and share your screen so he can? But atmosphere is definitely different than orbit. That was my whole point the whole time. And why are you telling me my point?
So
I'm just telling you, Galileo didn't mention the moon being in the fucking atmosphere.
He didn't.
But Galileo saw the moon in the 1600s before the guy in the 1800s that you guys are talking about. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, you're right.
That's
okay,
all,
so we're on the same page. So Owaski says the 1800s and Galileo was in the 1600s, right? And the observations that they made in the 1600s about the Earth being, the moon being in the orbit of Earth, that was 200 years before the 1800s, right? So if Owaski is 1800s and them figuring out this shit before that is in the 60s, how are we saying that Owaski is the first? And he's supposed to be pulling up how Owaski is the first when he already gave us a date. If he gives us another date, then he's lying. No, shut up. If he's giving us another date, then he's lying.
Hey, not a coincidence. I apologize, bro. I apologize, bro. But yeah, I see what you're saying, bro. I apologize. My bad.
Hey, Thank you, man. My whole point was like, listen.
You was right, though, bro. The orbit is different than the atmosphere.
Thank you. I know that.
All right, all right. So look, Cosmo had us waiting forever for no reason. Because
go ahead. I'll share mine when you're done. I'll share mine when you're done. Go ahead.
No, we done right now. Please share it.
Look, he said that Owaspi is the first to say it. That's not true. All right, first used in English in connection with the moon, which is, as it turns out, has practically none. 'Tis observed in solar eclipse that there is sometimes a great trepidation about the body of the moon, from which we may likewise argue an atmosphere, since we cannot well conceive that what so probable a cause there should be of such. Anyway, you see them talking about the moon in the atmosphere, and this is from 1638, way before the Owaspi.
They saying they can't, that we
Way
may
before the
likewise
Owaspi.
argue a atmosphere. So they're
Way
saying that
before-
we can argue that there is an atmosphere.
Yeah.
So it's actually they're actually
We're
saying
talking
that
about it way before, but you still have not shown
I'm
us.
about to show you what it
Still
says.
have not
I'm
shown
about to
us.
show you what it say right here. Cause see, I got a
Still have
whole
not shown
book
us.
on nothing but cosmogony and prophecy. Watch this. I got a whole book on
No,
cosmogony.
we talking about
Hey,
the
share my
Owaspi. We ain't talking about another book.
That's what I'm talking about. It's
All right.
in Owaspi.
Let them
There's
try
a
to prove it.
whole
Let them
book.
try to prove it. This is entertaining as fuck.
This is
Thank
all you got to do is show my screen. Because your source didn't do shit. It didn't say
Smoke
nothing.
signal not here to show no screen, so you're gonna have to read it off on something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's actually the outer
Oh,
rim
shit.
of
Okay,
the
there you
Earth's.
go right there. There you go right
Listen,
there.
the outer rim of the Earth's vortex, which is its atmosphere, is
Says who?
42,000 miles broad, which carries the moon's vortex. The brother asks why they don't turn, because the vortex of the moon doesn't touch it. That's why it's dead. This is why it takes a whole 28 days to do one spin. When we do a spin in 24 hours, right? Which carries what does it say? It's 42,000 miles broad, talking about the exosphere, which carries the moon's vortex, which has a revolution actually with Earth once a month. The swiftest part of the Earth's vortex is therefore about 15,000 miles this side of the orbit of the moon. So,
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Yes,
I
sir.
got a quick question. All right, so okay, I'm not knocking what you showed, what you're showing us right now. But okay, you saw this, you read this, you researched this. What other documents and research have you found to back this up?
Well, just like I showed on the other one, that the research has been done by a lot of people who are smarter than me, who actually do this stuff on a daily. You dig what I'm talking about? Who work for NASA and places like that. You dig what I'm saying? They've done the actual research. The thing is, Owaspi is saying it in 1881. I ain't seen nobody else saying that the Earth's vortex or atmosphere carries the moon. I've never seen no.
I don't think we ever said that. We just said we just said like the moon is like it's a difference between the atmosphere and the orbit. I mean, like the moon is pretty much in the orbit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Scientists and hear me out 1 second. Scientists and NASA can come up with their own synopsis of what the fuck they think is going on, but they actually really don't know. It's still a theory.
I'm
That's
gonna
all I'm
put it to
saying.
you like this. I'm not saying exactly what you're saying. The moon is in Earth's orbit. I'm not saying it's not, but what I'm saying it's in Earth's atmosphere, which extends roughly 20 some thousand miles past the moon.
Okay, I agree. I agree with that. Okay, I agree with that. I agree with what you're saying.
So that lends credence. That lends credence. Now y'all got to show somebody else prior to 1881. No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
They don't know.
You didn't show that. Vortex does not mean atmosphere, bro.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
They are two different words for
produces
a
our
reason.
atmosphere?
They mean something different.
What
Two different
produces our
words.
atmosphere?
Man, the vortex don't mean atmosphere. You just made
It
that shit.
does.
No, it does not.
What produces our atmosphere is fucking the ozone layer. The fucking shit from the goddamn chemical goddamn chart. You got what is it, y'all? You smart motherfuckers who know the chemical chart. Y'all know the shit that produced the atmosphere.
It's motion.
Yes, sir. I do. Hey, I know about
Motion
hydrothermal nuclear fusion
creates the atmosphere.
and how hydrogen turns
And
into
then like the
helium.
brother said, there's multiple parts of the atmosphere. We got the troposphere. We got the
it's so many.
ionosphere. We got the mesosphere. But what I'm saying is the moon travels in Earth's exosphere.
And that's great. But what happened to the 40 tribes, though?
Well,
I forgot. Did we talk about the 40 tribes? Because you said the 40 tribes.
Let's go back to them. Let's go back.
Yeah, what the 40 tribes at?
Let's go back to the mighty nation.
Niggas talking about moons and stars and
let's
shit.
talk about some Indians.
Man, hey, this is what we got to do. If we know we right, don't keep bullying the nigga that you know you right over. Just move on with them. Treat each other like y'all family. Just move on. Right or wrong, move on. Hurry up. Chop, chop. You see what I'm saying? Come on, man. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay. The creator saw the great work of Iwata. He saw the great work of the prophet of America. This is an Indian nigga. You shall found 40 mighty nations, O my son, and every nation shall be an independent nation, a state. But all nations shall be united into a brotherhood of nations as one mighty people, and that one shall be called Opa Egoquim, or what is today called Algonquin, or signifying one, or out of many one. For in Kazman, which is today, the common era, it started in 1848 and it'll end in 48.
I once was a white gazelle.
Say that again.
Right.
Don't
do it. Stop.
I thought we already did this before, man. I mean, I've been here before.
Hey, man.
When I come in Cosmon today in 2024, when I come in 2024, because y'all just getting hip to this, in 2024, my people shall have many states like yours, Iwata, and their combination shall be called Union, just like it is today. It is the United States, the Union, signifying one also. Build a motto for them, O Iwata. This is 3953 BC. Exactly. I'm not guessing. For although when they come, listen, this is a future prophecy telling about something that's going to happen.
Sounds like the story of the Apostle Abraham. It sounds like some biblical shit. It sounds like the same shit.
What I'm telling you
like the same shit, bro.
So what?
Man,
so what? What I'm telling you is
that's because it is a WASP Bible is a version of the Bible.
It's not. It's not.
It
It's
is.
actually not. It's actually not. But because it speaks against Bible. So for although when they come,
what is
they
speak
will
against though?
overthrow your
Hold on.
people
What
on
is
the
speak
earth.
against? Tell us about the thing.
Angels are your holy ones. The Native American spirits
He
firm
just around.
in obedience to the Great Spirit. Yahweh.
Nigga, you finna make me go to AA, man. Dog, you driving me nuts. You finna make me go to AA, bro. You finna make me go to AA
no
tonight.
questions on letting nobody else.
Oh my
He's
God.
gonna keep reading the whole book.
Yo, drunk
Jesus, nigga, stop. You killing me, bro.
Your drunk ass ain't going to no AA meeting. Nigga, that shit, nigga.
Cosmo, what's the whole title of that book, Cosmo?
Hey, man, but you gotta let us chop it up with you.
Hey, did y'all learn something about the 40 mighty nations? The United States?
No,
it wasn't made by white people.
What's the title of that book?
It's called Owaspy.
No, the whole title.
I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it, bro. Awashby. You said Awashby?
Can you tell us the whole title, please?
It got a lot of Indian shit in there.
Can you tell us the whole title,
it said
please?
that the nigga is the Indian. And it described what the Indian or the Angui calls himself. I mean, what he describes what he looked like physically.
All right, nigga, I'm gonna read that shit, and then we're gonna do a follow-up.
Can you tell us the whole title of the book, please?
It's called. Watch this. I think he think I'm lying or something. I don't know.
He showed it. It's a Washby. This shit sound like some fucking Japanese shit. He showed the title of it. He showed the title of it.
It means it's Owaspy. It means sky, earth, spirit.
All right, the title of the book, please.
It's Sky Spirit.
That's the whole title. That's the whole title. That's the whole title.
Yeah, the whole
Hold
title
on.
is Sky Earth Spirit, nigga.
Yeah,
Look it
Sky
up.
Earth Spirit. The book of Sky Earth Spirit.
Look it
Owaski.
up.
That's
right.
not
Look
the
it up.
title of the book, man.
That is the title. I promise you that's the title. Look it up. I promise you that's the title. Dead
Owaski, a new
serious.
Bible
bro,
in
you
the
see
words
that?
of
You see
Jehovah
that?
and his angel
You
ambassador.
see my screen?
Man,
Oh,
I
my
promise
screen
you he's
ain't
telling
sharing.
you the
Hold
truth.
on.
Look
I'm
it
gonna
up.
show you the cover
No,
of the
it's more
book.
to it than the title. It's called the New
No, it's
Bible.
not.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, I was waiting for
It says
I was gonna keep
Owaski, a
telling
new
you. I
Bible.
was
Like,
gonna
what
keep
is it?
telling you want.
You don't want to read the whole title on purpose.
Ah.
What?
You keep trying to say
Hold
it's
on,
not a
man.
Bible,
The
but the
book.
title
Hold on.
calls
The
it a
title
Bible.
is
But it
called
is.
Owaski, bro.
Okay. All right. Let them have it. Let them have it and move on. I told y'all. Look at him. He family. We know what kind of family it is. Let it go. Move on. We
Hey,
got
but
it.
let that nigga speak that language. Awashbi. What other
Don't do it.
language you
Don't
know?
know. He know he can't
Hakababi?
speak it.
Yo,
Don't
y'all
ask
just
him
be
to
letting this
speak it.
dude lie to y'all. Like, he won't read the
Yeah,
whole
man.
title of the book.
Yeah, Smoke
He
put him on
made
here.
up and Vortex
Smoke put him on here. It's Smoke
Wait a
fault,
minute.
man. We
Hold
gotta
on.
listen to
You
this
want me
nigga.
to read this whole goddamn cover?
You will not read it.
We just want
We
the
will
whole
not let you
title.
read no more. We
Like,
won't let you. We not gonna let you read no
Goddamn.
more.
This nigga
We
want me
not
to
gonna let
read
you
the
read no
whole
more.
goddamn.
No,
Okay,
we
hold on.
don't. We not.
Here
No,
it
hold
go.
on. We not gonna let you
Hold
read
on.
nothing
Here
else.
go the
Hey,
title. Owaski, a practical guidebook to the spiritual life.
like Boys and Scouts, yeah, Boy Scouts and girls, right?
Nigga, you
Yes,
sound like one of them
it's the
Hebrew
Julian
Israelites
Woodchuck
that
guy.
be
Hey,
downtown
listen. Hey,
in them
y'all ever
fucking
heard of Screwy
costumes
Dewey
and
and
shit,
Louie?
bro.
Y'all ever
I
heard of
swear,
Screwy
like,
Dewey and Louie?
you have a nigga read the
Y'all
Bible.
remember them?
You the
Remember them
nigga that
niggas
read
every
the
time they got
Bible.
in trouble, they had a Julian Woodchuck guidebook?
Hey,
Yeah,
I
this
read
the
the
Julian
Bible. Hey, we
Woodchuck
ain't gonna laugh
guidebook
too hard
to
at
the
that,
spirit.
brother. Yeah, I
Hey,
read the
hey,
Bible too.
man, you a Hebrew Israelite, man.
So
Hey,
what?
Yeah,
I don't give a
it's
I'm
fuck what you
okay,
trolling you,
talking
bro.
about.
and it's okay.
I don't care. You just trolling.
But his
You ain't talking
interpretation
about
of
shit.
the
You
I'm
good
read
book
trolling
is
you,
different.
man. Yeah,
Oh, he don't have a fake
you
title.
trying to put that shit on us, and
Yeah, man.
you
Fuck,
trying to
I'm not
put that
asking
shit
y'all to
on us.
believe shit. Fuck you. I don't believe this book.
Yeah,
Do
you
you
do.
believe you
Yeah,
Fuck
you
this
do.
shit
indigenous to
don't matter,
America?
nigga. I don't give
Do
a
you
fuck
believe
about this
do
book, nigga.
do you believe you
I'm
indigenous
the
to
book, nigga.
America?
I don't believe shit.
That's your Bible.
Are you
I don't believe
do you
shit.
do
That's your
you
I
Bible.
believe
don't
you
believe
indigenous to
shit.
America?
Nigga, I don't believe shit.
Are you indigenous to America?
I know I am.
Through what?
Nigga, my genealogy.
Okay. All right, that's a good
Fuck you
answer.
talking about.
All right, so what genealogy through your
Nigga, fuck you.
genealogy?
I don't want to talk to you, nigga.
What
What
belief
genealogy
system?
you got?
Ah man, I got your mom's genealogy.
Okay, well then you know mine then.
Hey, I'm
You
just
know I'm an
fucking with you,
Indian
man.
then. Since you got my
I'm just
mama
fucking.
shit,
This shit was funny
you
though.
know I'm an Indian then, bitch ass nigga. Whole ass nigga know I'm an
Hey man,
Indian.
I'm
If you
sorry,
got my
man. I was
mama
just
shit.
fucking with you, man. I didn't
Yeah,
mean
if
no
you got
harm,
my mama shit, you know I'm an Indian, nigga.
No, man.
Yeah.
But no, man. But that shit
Oh,
though. Back to
hey,
that shit
hold
though.
on.
You can't get mad. You can't get
I'm not
upset
mad.
that some
I
of
just
us ain't
bark
gonna
at y'all like y'all bark at
want to
me.
hear that shit.
Man, you
I don't give
hurt
a
my
Some of
fuck
us
feelings.
ain't
what you
gonna want
want
to
to
hear
hear.
that shit, bro.
I don't care.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you should care.
I
You
don't give a
over here.
fuck what you think.
Hey,
I
has
don't care what you
anybody
want to
broke?
hear.
should.
Hey, has anybody broke
It's some
down
people,
what
listen, it's
Algonquin
some
means?
people
Hey,
that do
listen,
want to
listen.
hear.
Has anybody broke down what Algonquin means?
Nigga, it
This
mean
cat
one.
tried to. He tried to, but people
Yeah, I
wasn't
know,
feeling his
but hey, here's
interpretation though.
Show
exactly
that
what it
it
means.
don't mean union. Show
Hey,
that it don't mean out of
hey,
meaning one.
hey, here's what it means.
Y'all are
Owl,
just
right? Hey, listen.
this is
Check it.
crazy.
Trip off this shit, right? Owl means or some assumed to be, right? All right. Now here's what here we go. Algonquin, gone, hopeless beyond recovery. Then we got Qui, Q-U, right? Or the Q word, right? It means to see. That's what the Q means. And then we got N, which means a Middle English merger of Old English and preposition of in or into or upon or on or at or among to during, you know what I'm saying, or within or aside, inside of, right? In. We can guess what that means. So that's what the word means,
So
right?
where you get
So
that
we
from?
can. I just looked it up. I read. All right, here's all right. No, check it. Here's how I looked it up. Let me give him the steps. Certain things that you pull up on Google, if you Google search it or in the dictionary, right, it's gonna give you a certain layman's term. We call it a layman's term.
Then you got to go deeper into the etymology of what the layman term is. And you got Wikipedia, you got etymologydictionary.com, you got you got a few etymology apps, right?
Oh,
And
okay.
then you got your own common sense. And you got
Right.
to
So
add those three together.
So you one of them
There you go.
etymology niggas. You do the etymology shit.
If
So
that's
you go,
what you got from what I broke
yeah. So
down
you
to
gonna
you,
always cause
okay.
conflict because you gonna always try to correct how people say shit
How does
and all that.
reading
No, man. No, I
further
ain't
than
feeling
what
you,
other
bro.
people
I'm
read
not
cause
feeling you, bro.
conflict?
No, you
That's
gonna
not
try to be the
conflict.
teacher in the
Reading
classroom,
does
man.
not equate
You
Hey,
gonna
hey,
try to
conflict.
be
brother
the teacher
Knowledge.
in the
Let me.
classroom,
That's
bro.
stupid.
Hey,
No,
brother
no.
Knowledge.
Fuck
Let
that
me.
etymology shit, man. I
That's
ain't feeling
stupid
that.
Hey,
what you
first of
just
all,
said
hey,
because
brother
you're
Knowledge,
dumb.
dig this. First of all, the word Algonquin, as we're saying it today, is an anglicized word.
Fuck
That's
your
not even.
Al and fuck your
That's not
Gunkwin,
it.
nigga.
That's not.
I don't
That's
want to
not
hear
it.
that
He
shit. You
don't
said
care.
you
He
Well,
doing
don't
we
that
want to
don't get.
shit
know
for
We
me.
nothing
don't get
about
Nigga,
into
fuck
anything.
your Al and
He just
Gunkwin,
First
nigga.
of
I don't
all,
want to hear that
the
shit,
He's
nigga.
word,
upset. He mad.
the
Fuck out of
word
here, nigga.
is
You think you
Yeah,
smart and
you
look.
shit,
mad.
nigga. Dog,
He
you a
See,
mad.
fucking
first of all,
narcissist, bro.
you niggas ain't
You a
even hear me.
narcissist, bro. No, you gonna lead the people to the fucking pit. The pit that you scared
What
of,
pit? You
that your
believe it?
Hebrew
You
Israelite
believe in the
fucking
pit in the
religion.
Bible?
Yeah, man. Yeah, you gonna lead us
You a
there,
goofy
man.
nigga, bro.
You the
Ain't no
Antichrist,
Indians
bro.
believe in
No,
that shit,
hell no.
goofy ass
I'm
nigga.
not listening
Your
to that shit,
goddamn
nigga.
grandmama
You
turning
don't
over
say
in her
goofy better
grave,
than
you
I
fake
do, nigga.
ass
You
nigga.
ain't from Chicago. You is the goofy. You the goofy
That shit
mark preaching
crazy.
goofy
You
literature.
dig what I'm
You a
talking about? Talking about you
goofy
about to go
ass.
to a pit. Point at it. Where the pit
Man,
at?
don't nobody want to hear that shit,
Where the
man.
pit
Dog,
at,
you talking
nigga?
about Enoch and Hakamukma and all. Act
Where
like
the
you
pit
speak
at?
the
But you
language
the
and shit,
goofy
nigga.
nigga that
Well,
think
You
you
don't
hey,
speak
stop.
that
Let him
shit,
talk about
nigga.
what he want to
Stop,
talk about.
man. Get
Then
your
let
you
him talk
ain't
goofy
about
even
what
ass
he want to
out
real.
talk
of here.
about. Hold on, no, stop, stop,
Nigga,
stop.
you a
Let him
fucking
talk
Ain't
about
hotep,
what he
even
want to
nigga.
talk
You
real.
one of
about.
them
Speak.
hotep
Stop.
ass
Let him
niggas,
talk about
man.
what he want to talk about. He say he tired of talking about this. Let him talk about what he want to talk about. What you want to talk about, then, brother?
I'm
Go
just
ahead. Let's
getting
speak
Smoke
about it.
Channel
He
some more
ain't talking
fucking
about
likes.
shit.
Yeah, you
That's
ain't
the
talking about
crazy
Not
shit.
a
part.
Shut
He
up.
ain't
coincidence,
talking
man.
about
I
shit.
love this shit. People love drama, and this nigga goofy,
Shut up. You sound stupid.
Yeah, he sounds stupid.
stupid ass nigga. I don't give a fuck, man. I can sound stupid, but all the
He
time,
do
y'all
sound
niggas get up here and say stupid
he
shit
sound
all the
drunk,
time.
bro.
Y'all
Shut
niggas
your
get up
punk
here and
ass
say
up,
stupid
He
man.
just
shit
want to
all
be
the
a friend with
time,
niggas
nigga.
that don't like him.
You don't
Nobody want
even
to be
know
your
if I'm
friend,
broke,
nigga. Shut up.
bro. You don't even
Nobody
know
want to be
me.
your
Like,
friend,
how
Don't
nigga.
you
you
know
lay
Nobody
I'm
want to
down.
be
broke,
your
bro?
friend.
You too old to
Say
be up
something to
here
I
shut up.
got
looking
time,
raggedy
bro,
like
to sit
that.
on this phone and talk
Say something
about
to
you.
shut
I
up.
got
Just
Say
time
saying,
until I
something to
but you
get
shut
old.
up.
raggedy
You know
though.
what I'm saying? But
How
no,
you got
nigga, shit.
time? You a broke ass nigga.
Boring.
I know. I am, bro. I'm under the train on 63rd. I live in my
Boring.
tent. I live in
You
my
a
tent.
troll.
I'm on
You under the bridge.
63rd.
We
I'm on
getting you under the
63rd
train
in
for sure.
motherfucking Indiana, man. Right up under the fucking L.
And so
I
what you
got a
trying to teach
tent.
the people?
Y'all
No,
should see
listen.
my
Hey,
shit,
watch
Not
this.
bro.
Watch this. Watch this.
63rd, nigga.
What you
My
trying to
tent
watch this?
decked
Watch
out,
this. What you
bro.
trying to teach the people?
I got
You don't give a
electricity,
fuck
No,
about
nigga.
none of
watch
that.
this. He ain't gonna
I
say
got
nothing.
electricity, bro. And
You don't give
it's
a
a
fuck
little
about
No,
community,
none
that's
of
so
what you
that.
it's
want.
a
That's
few
what
of
you want to
us,
get
right?
electricity.
It's a few of us and shit, and
Who
we
cares if
all
you
look
got
out for each other,
electricity?
man.
Why
So,
are you telling
man,
us
dog,
that?
I love the
Where
life,
does that
man.
make
I
sense?
love being broke and
What kind of
homeless.
knowledge is I got electricity? Shut the fuck up. What
No,
kind of
man,
knowledge can
dog,
we
you
research?
should
I got
try it, bro.
electricity.
You should try it. Like living, it's like living off the grid,
What
bro.
the
You should
ham
try it.
sandwich?
It's a
What's
wonderful
Hey,
going
what is
experience.
on?
you drinking,
How are we
brother
supposed to
Knowledge?
learn from that?
Man,
What are you
I'm
drinking,
Oh, y'all
drinking
brother
want
your
to know what I'm
mom's
drinking?
pussy
Hey,
juice
that's
because it's so
weird.
delicious.
That's weird.
Is it good?
I'm drinking harder strawberry pineapple.
What's up?
Anybody
nigga.
laughing at that. They
Shit.
weirdos too.
Sticks and stones may break my
That's
bones, but
absurd
names
ass.
will never hurt me.
Yeah,
Man,
that's absurd
y'all
ass.
niggas. Hey man, hey, look, on some real shit, though, not a coincidence. I fuck with you in the knowledge, like, nah, I fuck with you a little
But I
bit
don't
though.
fuck with them
I ain't
niggas that
gonna
don't
lie,
ever
bro.
say
I
something
fuck
that
with you a
don't
little
make no
bit.
more sense.
But you
You
know what
say,
I'm saying?
I fuck with
Yeah,
Sean, I fuck
sometimes I
with
don't
him,
agree with you.
and then
Sometimes I don't agree
sometimes
with
I
you.
don't, and then
That's
sometimes I
all right.
do. And here's what I
That's
gotta
all.
say, nothing.
But
Yeah,
you
yeah,
all good, bro. You a
all
good
good,
brother,
brother.
man.
Yeah, for sure. Our people are
Appreciate
terrible. We
I
have a
love niggas
problem. We
that
ain't
do
gonna make it.
research, man. That bring a good
This is it. We're
conversation.
speaking, and
I'm
then
all
we made
about
it.
conversation, man.
No, you're not. You about
You
stupid.
know,
Shut up.
it's all about your presentation. And niggas come and they could
For
like
sure.
just present themselves
Yeah.
like real good
Yep.
and bring
Let
something
you
to make
repeat the
me
same thing
want to
that
look
don't
it
mean
up and
nothing.
we could build. Hey man,
Yeah,
I'm all
build
for
off what?
that.
Yeah. What you
I'm
want to
all
build
for
on?
that. But you
What you
know,
want to
like
build
these
on?
young
What
niggas,
type
they
of
be
knowledge?
getting up here and they don't really know
Nothing.
shit. They just want to make a name for
Nothing.
themselves, you know.
Nothing.
But many called, but few are chosen, man.
Nothing.
Right.
Yeah,
I
shut up.
forgot. Oh, it's some dumbass nigga talking. Who is this nigga talking? I forgot. You was saying something, man. What was you saying?
Exactly.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. What you got to
We've
say?
been waiting on you to go ahead. What you got to say?
Oh, nigga, you got a lot to say.
You just had a
Where's
lot
your
to say.
dad?
What was your
Where's your
point?
dad in your life? You had your
The same
father in
place
your
your
life?
mom is, right down the hall.
Oh man, you a fatherless nigga. You a fatherless nigga, man.
Hey, I don't understand.
You ain't
I don't
got no
understand. Why are you
daddy.
talking to me? I'm
Oh, that
stupid.
explain a lot.
I'm dumb.
That explain a lot, nigga.
I'm
That explains
dumb.
a lot.
I'm
You ain't got
telling you,
no
I'm
daddy.
stupid.
So yeah,
I don't know why you
you
keep
a
talking to
real
me. I'm
sensitive
stupid.
nigga. You a real
I promise you,
sensitive
I'm
nigga.
not him. I'm
Cause your
not that.
dad didn't teach you no discipline. He didn't
Yep,
put his foot
yep.
in your ass and whoop
And
your
we
ass
taught your
and tell
mom
you
how
to
to
stop
birth
acting
these
like a
puppies.
bitch.
That's right.
Yeah,
We
so
taught
you
your
was
mom how to
raised
birth
by
these
your
puppies.
mom
Yeah,
and
your
you probably
mom got
rebelled
these
against
chicks,
her.
nigga, and
And
she
you know what
birthed
I'm
off
saying?
all of
She
them.
didn't know what the fuck to do with your
You don't
ass.
even know what you
So
want to
she
say no
just
more,
let
do
you
you?
just be a
This
bitch
shit
ass
getting
nigga.
Yeah,
And
I
you
know you
turned out
don't.
to be a bitch ass
I'm
nigga.
sorry. I'm sorry. I just want to
Yeah.
apologize. I
See?
want to
Yeah.
apologize.
Hey bro, you ain't gonna win the talking over me competition.
Yeah,
You not I'm
I
loud as
see.
hell.
You say a bunch of dumb shit that don't make no sense. But I just want to apologize. We not breeding your mom.
Yeah, this juncture, I don't give a damn about none of y'all. Like, neither one of you niggas, how y'all feeling right now? Give a damn about this. I want to know, is this challenge between the OSB, the
It's
40
already
nations?
been proven. I showed Owaspy said it in 1881. We showed that science proved it in 2011. We haven't seen him go back and show definitively that they said it was in the atmosphere before 1881. We haven't seen a definitive. Go ahead, not a coincidence.
Yeah, I showed them 1600. They was talking about.
Go ahead, show it. Show
But
us where it
you did not.
that
Hold
the
on.
moon
You
is in
did
the
not, bro. You did not show the atmosphere like you said. It said vortex. Vortex is not the atmosphere. I'm not jacking that. I'm not jacking that. Not at all. Not one bit. Hell no.
I don't care. Yeah, it don't matter at this point. Everybody know the vortex is the
Okay,
atmosphere.
so wait a minute. Hold on. Y'all still at a Mexican standoff. Let me moderate once again so we
already
can move
shot
the
him.
fuck on. It's cool. You saying you shot him, he saying he not shot, that means a Mexican standoff. Not a coincidence. Did you show where science confirmed that the moon was in Earth's atmosphere prior to 1881?
Yeah, I showed people talking about it. Yeah.
Show it. Go ahead.
No. Okay. People talking about it. Oh, okay. That's cool. What? Dang. See, this is gonna be too extensive.
But he didn't even show it. Period. Though it said vortex. It didn't say atmosphere. So I don't know. Like you're acting like it said it. It didn't even say it.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this at this juncture, with all the information that has been ascertained so far, the OWASP can't be substantiated. That's all I can say for right now, right? According to what we have all observed, that's all I'm gonna say. I ain't saying yay or nay. I'm just saying it can't be substantiated.
Why? What makes you say that? What did he show? That he showed something prior to 1881. Somebody say
it don't matter if I can show prior or not. Your book don't say it.
It does say it.
No, it doesn't. Vortex is not the atmosphere. That's it.
Bullshit. What is it?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Vortex. I've never heard of vortex be in the atmosphere. Do we have any way we can substantiate that claim? I think that'll prove whether or not it is indeed in the atmosphere or not. Can we do vortex real quick? I know y'all hold on, Chad. I know we kind of learning some shit we wouldn't really be studying any other time, but I hate for niggas to walk past challenges, right? I love challenges because this is how we get rid of useless information and incorporate useful information by the challenges instead of the rhetoric and how niggas feel and niggas' mamas and children and all the goofy shit. Just the challenges.
Okay. So the vortex of the earth is the earth's atmosphere, right? And when the atmosphere disappears, right, or dissipates, so will the earth. Let me show you. All right. Let me share this screen. Go ahead. right? This is a time called Shamael, right? The prophet of the Creator said, a time shall come when the earth shall travel in the roadway of the firmament or space, and so great a light will be present that the vortex of the earth shall burst like a whirlwind burst. And lo and behold, the earth, the whole earth, shall be scattered and gone as if it had been nothing. So
Okay,
we know
I've heard
that the vortex of the earth.
I've heard of vortexes before. I'm not in dispute that a vortex exists. Where do vortexes exist at? Within the atmosphere, outside of the atmosphere, or both? Because if it's both, it's still not going to substantiate the claim. If it's within, then we can say you making some, valid points.
Well, the vortex produces the atmosphere. This is why wind moves, right? It compresses. It compresses breathable air down lower to the part of the planet. It is not like gravity, like pull towards the center of the planet. It's centrifugal and centripetal. So it's from the outside inwards, like a bike tire.
I just want to know.
So now you're saying the vortex pulls the atmosphere down, but before you were saying the vortex was the atmosphere. Which
it
one?
Doesn't pull it at all.
Whatever you're saying, you're not saying it's the atmosphere.
It is.
Wait a minute. Are you saying the atmosphere is are you saying that the atmosphere is a vortex?
Yes,
No
our
way, man.
atmosphere
No way.
is a vortex.
Yeah, right.
This is what
man.
creates wind. This is how it moves.
A vortex ain't the atmosphere, bro.
All right, man, we got to fact check that, bro. Real quick. God damn. This is a hard challenge trying to find 40 nations. This is the hardest 40 nations to ever fucking find in my goddamn life.
They don't exist.
Hey, you allowed this, Smoke. You allowed this shit.
Well, quantum physics say they do exist. They say even at the center of photons, electrons, protons are spinning vortexes. Uh-oh.
Yep, he's right. I promise you, he's right. Yeah, he's
This
right.
is fractal science. Oahspe was breaking this down in 1881.
Was anybody else breaking this down?
With you, my brother.
Was anybody else breaking this down before Oahspe? Is what we trying to validate. That's all.
Yes, they were.
Hey, listen, for instance, Oahspe is the very first book that I've studied from my studies where they named and spoke about the atomic and quantum world in 1881. Think about this. The atom itself, the very first electron, wasn't found till 1897. And in 1881, when they were just being theorized about, right, they weren't called atoms. They were called corpuscles. Look it up.
So did these guys, Einstein and Tesla, get their information from this guy that you talking about?
No.
I just want y'all to see this, man. I just want y'all to see this, and y'all give me y'all determination of what this definition is conveying. While the Earth's atmosphere isn't a single unified vortex, it does contain various vortex formations, particularly at the poles, called polar vortices, where air rotates in a circular pattern due to temperature differences and
the Earth's rotation.
So you could say the atmosphere has vortex-like characteristics in certain regions, but not as a whole.
But it's not a vortex.
Hey, Smoke. On that thing, Smoke. Hey, thanks for showing that. But nigga, like you really like fucked up the whole conversation with what the fuck we was originally talking about just a few seconds ago. But thank you, Smoke. Moving the goalposts and shit, because don't nobody give a fuck about that shit, man. Really. Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit.
I know, I don't. I really don't. But the whole point is validating the Oahspe on the claim. That's it. That's all this is about. It's not about vortexes. It's not about the moon. It's not about how you feel right now. It's about validating.
Hey man, hey Smoke, is this your boy? And you know this nigga Smoke. Is this your boy?
Okay.
You know him?
Let me help you out. No, let me help
you
you
know
out.
him in real life. Like this must be your guy, man. You sure sticking up for him.
Let me help you out with this.
You should know
Let me
that.
help you out with it. All right. This nigga just want to hold up.
He said, let me help you out with that.
You know what I'm saying? This is his way of bragging. This is his way of bragging that he got some good liquor. He wanna rub it in our face. He got hold to some good liquor. He wanna rub it in our face. Not
This
tonight.
nigga got this nigga got me
tonight,
joking.
nigga. Not tonight.
No.
What's going on? No.
While it isn't a single unified vortex.
So to everybody else up here that can hold a liquor. So to everybody else up here that can hold a liquor, what do y'all make out of what was just read, bro? Vortex,
atmosphere, vortex.
That the atmosphere and vortex are two different things. Vortex is actually
that ain't what this
rotates, and it's not the atmosphere like you tried to say.
Yeah, the atmosphere spin the planet. Would you think the planet just move on its own?
It's not a vortex.
It is a vortex. While the Earth's atmosphere isn't a single unified vortex, and that's just their opinion, it does contain various vortex formations. Well, how does it carry various vortex formation, but it's not a vortex? Explain it.
So what vortex is the moon
in? It's in the Earth's vortex. It's called our atmosphere.
See, atmosphere is not a vortex.
It extends. Listen.
This is crazy.
The orbit of the moon is around the Earth. It's in.
Okay, so my next question is what was the scientific community in 1881 saying about vortexes?
Shit.
Nothing.
Trying to debunk them.
Not a coincidence. What was the let me ask? Not a coincidence. He's pro-science. What was the scientific community, brother? Galileo or any one of these?
It wasn't. This ain't about vortex. This is about the moon and the atmosphere.
I just want to answer him the question. Let me ask him the question, bro. What was the scientific community? What was the scientific community? Shut up, Mestizo. What was the scientific community conveying about vortexes at the time of 1881, brother?
Vortexes. Now we got to go to something else that nobody was talking about till today. Atmosphere, like I showed, they was talking about in the 1600s and how the moon is in the Earth's atmosphere.
Are you saying, brother? Are you saying that the scientific? Are you, brother? Are you saying that now the scientific community has nothing to say about vortexes?
I didn't say that. Listen, bro.
Okay, so what did they have to say about vortexes in 1881, brother?
I don't know. Because goalposts keep getting moved further and further and further. I don't know.
Can you go down what the scientific community was saying about vortexes in 1881? Or we're going to say the science and those shit about vortexes in 1881, lending credit or credence to the Owaspy, brother, and then you're going to lose.
I don't care about losing, bro. He started off with atmosphere. Okay. Now we have vortexes. No, hold on. He started at atmosphere.
As a scholar and a gentleman, I'm going to ask you to stop fucking with the Owaspy because you can't debunk it right now.
Bro, you let this nigga run all over the place, man. We started with atmosphere. He said,
I didn't.
He said nobody said atmosphere before this.
I didn't let him run. I didn't let him run all over the place. You adamantly challenged the Owaspy. I don't give a fuck about science or the damn Owaspy. All I'm saying is the Owaspy is beating the fuck about a science right now. You need to be fighting for science instead of challenging me. What the fuck does science have to say about vortexes that they talk about now in 2024 that they had to say about it in 1881, nigga? Stand up for science.
You gonna let me talk?
Go ahead.
All right, like I'm trying to tell you, he started with atmosphere. Now he's sitting here and we have vortexes, which with the OWASP now says vortex is he made that shit up. Like I said, his original claim was in 1881. Nobody said, like the OWASP said, that the moon is in the Earth's atmosphere. I showed you in 1638 that somebody said that the moon was in the Earth's atmosphere. Now I gotta go to vortex. Like, come on.
Wait a minute. Who said that? Who said that the moon was in Earth's atmosphere in 1638?
John Wilkins. He wrote a book called Discovery of New World or Discourse, tending to prove that if probable there may be another world in the moon. 1638.
What is that?
Okay. Hold on. You got that pulled up right now?
Yeah, I had the primary source pulled up, but I got it on etymology right there. Hold on, let me check.
Let's go to the primary source where the nigga said the moon was in Earth's atmosphere. Let's go there.
Come on, pull up. I got the thing.
And vortex is from the 1650s. If you look up the term, so it's before 1800s. So once again, the WASP is wrong. Y'all got it. Keep yelling at each other. We are stupid.
He talking about Descartes. We'll debunk that in a minute.
Yeah, we're stupid.
Look, here we go.
Yeah,
it says, "'Tis observed in the solar eclipse that there is sometimes a great trepidation about the body of the moon, from which we may likewise argue an atmosphere, since we cannot well conceive what so probable a cause there should be of such an appearance as this." Now, I'm not going to read that, but this is what he's saying. That the sun beams were broken and refracted by vapors that encompass the moon. And this is from Reverend
So
John
they're talking
Wilson.
about an atmosphere on the moon.
And he can see it. He can see it with the sun rays. And he said he can see it with the sun rays. That's what he said.
Go ahead.
Wait a minute.
Go
Wait
ahead.
a minute. I just need to see what the nigga said. The moon is in Earth's atmosphere because that's what you claim it said, bro.
That's
Come
what
on
it
now,
says.
show me
Listen,
that.
It don't say that.
Okay.
it does say that. Listen, it says
I
from
want
which
to see where it says.
it says from which we may likewise argue an atmosphere, since we cannot well conceive that so probable a cause there should be such an appearance as this. He says we're arguing that there's an atmosphere because we shouldn't see this. And what does he say? He says that the sun beams were broken and refracted vapors that encompass the moon. He's saying
He's talking about the moon.
he's arguing that you can.
Hold on, Smoke. Let me daggering with it. See, pseudos
says
die by
first
their sources. Watch this. He won't shut up because I'm about to daggering with his own source. Go ahead, talk.
Like I said, go ahead.
No, all right, that's what exactly. Now watch this. Watch me daggering with his own source. 'Tis observed in the solar eclipses that there is sometimes a great trepidation or holding back about the body of the moon. They talking about the moon, right? From which we may likewise argue a atmosphere on the moon. They're not talking about the earth. Dagger your dumb ass with your own source. Since we cannot well conceive what is so probable a cause there should be such an appearance as this. What appearance? A solar eclipse. They can't explain why it's happening. They saying we think that the moon has an atmosphere. Not that
what's the argument, nigga? Hey, who cares?
atmosphere.
Who cares? What's the argument? What's your argument?
The
Who cares?
argument
What's your
was that OWASP is the very first source that
And
says
that's
the moon's
stupid
in
to
the
say.
Earth's
That's
atmosphere.
stupid to keep saying first, because that's
It
dumb.
doesn't
Because we
say
proved
that.
we
Where?
just proved that.
It
We
does
just
say
proved
that.
You're the
That's
only
stupid.
one that thinks you proved something. though.
It does say that.
Nobody else thinks you proved it.
All
Wait a
right,
minute.
everybody else think I proved it.
Wait a minute. Let me see if I can get some participation. Anyone in the chat that feels like participating in a vote, put a 1 in the chat. And we just found out that in 1638, someone said that the moon was in Earth's atmosphere, according to what not a coincidence just read. Come on, put a 1 in the chat.
Or put a 1 in the chat if he proved that the OWASP said it, man. That was his claim.
Exactly.
Like,
Stop
I
making the
keep
claim
running
that
from
he
that. I told you from the beginning, I never looked none of this shit up.
And look, and then he turned
But he
around.
still never proved that the watch was seven.
Hold on, and
I don't know
because
shit about none of this shit.
51 shit. Be still. Lady Spade put in a 9. I don't know what a 9 mean. I don't know what a 9 mean, but I don't think that's for your favor. Oh, we got another motherfucker going for not a coincidence. She said the question is too much. All right, we got 3 for not a coincidence. 4 for Cal, 3 for not a coincidence.
What are we talking about? What are we voting for?
We don't
We're voting to see. We're voting to see if not a coincidence source is valid about them saying that they think that it said that the moon is in Earth's atmosphere.
No, right.
Why
Okay.
is the
Now
vote
look,
about his
source,
claim?
hold on, wait a minute. Wait. His source says they're talking about an atmosphere on the moon.
Why is the vote not about his
Hold on,
claim?
wait. Hold
Brother,
on.
you love the flip
Let's get this. Hold on. Let's get it out because you couldn't understand what you were reading.
And you couldn't understand what you was reading. Your book doesn't say what you said. That's just it.
Look, it's simple as
Okay,
this.
the vote
They're talking
started
about
with
an atmosphere on
That
the
shit
moon,
started with
not the
you.
atmosphere of the Earth.
That shit started with you. Your book, it took us 45 minutes to get us to show you it in the book.
Killing
All
that
I'm
boy.
saying, all I'm saying is this.
Not a
All I'm
coincidence
saying is
every
this.
time.
Hold on. All I'm saying is this. Your source didn't say the moon was in Earth's atmosphere, brother. Right? That's all I'm saying. Your source didn't say that the moon was in Earth's atmosphere. That's all I'm saying. It didn't say that, bro.
So we shouldn't be doing none of this shit.
Me myself.
There you go. All right. Well,
Yeah,
then I'm
what's good, brother?
What is the
Can we
vortex
get your
of the Earth?
source? Can we get your source that says
You
the
right.
moon
There you
go.
is Earth's atmosphere before 1881?
I got it
Can we
right
get
here.
that?
I got it right here. Hold on. I got it right. I promise you, man.
I
I
don't
was
care if
telling
it
y'all
was or
about this.
wasn't. I'm telling you, you say
Hey,
that.
listen. I don't want to, because he knows that it doesn't say it before we figured it out. So what I'm going to argue with him is that Owaspi said it before everybody else figured it out. They did not. They are building off what information that I'm about to explain to y'all, right? But that's a mute point because we could be past that, but I'm going to give y'all the information I researched. Here we go again. Man. In the early 1600s, here we, hey,
This
be
is
quiet.
stupid.
Here we go. Hey, I get it.
Okay, so when
Oh
somebody proved
man,
that the vortex
man.
ain't the Earth's atmosphere,
I brung up
then
vortex. They
Yeah,
came up with that in
smoke
the listen again. They came up with vortex in the 1650s. So you're wrong again about the 1800s. It's
listen,
before the 1800s. You're
motion.
wrong again,
Listen,
man.
you're silly.
I
Nobody
can
said.
read. No, I
Nobody
can
said.
read.
Nobody
It's not silly.
said
I can read.
he made up the motion called the
Okay.
vortex.
All
Nobody said that.
You said that y'all was the first to create vortex or figure
No,
out
we
what a
were the first
vortex
to tell
was.
you that the Earth's atmosphere is a vortex.
What?
And that is what is the motion that
It's
all
not.
things move in.
Nigga, shut up. Don't nobody
Didn't
care
say
about
that.
that. We talk about
Now
you
you
saying that
now
you
you
was
sound
a, hey,
stupid.
hey, that's cool. You all right, you got that. All right, got it.
Yeah, because
What our
the
point was,
whole
listen,
universe
oh
moves in
man,
a spiral.
yeah,
So
whatever.
y'all
You
know,
don't really
right?
got that, but you don't.
Right, y'all can't.
All I'm saying is,
in other words,
He's not saying anything that makes sense.
let me go and wrap this up so y'all can get rid of all y'all sources. Let me go and wrap this up. It's been confirmed and no one can find whether or not science beat Owaspi to this vortex atmosphere
I
conclusion.
can, because I just read it to y'all, so we can. I can because
No,
I
I
just
didn't
read
hear
it to
you
y'all.
read it, brother. I didn't hear you read it. You have to
I
read
read
it
it to
before
you
you say
already.
you read it.
Here it is again.
Brother,
I read it
stop
to you
saying
already.
you read it and just read it. Stop saying you read it and read it, brother.
I'm gonna read it right now.
Go ahead.
All right, here we go. One more time. Let me find the actual link. All right. While human beings have always been aware of the moon's existence, the first detailing observation of the moon's surface and confirmation of its orbit around Earth were made within the invention of the telescope in the early 1600s. So that's before 1800s, right? Is 1600s before 1800s? Y'all slow niggas answer me yes or no. Yes or no? Is 1600s before the 1800s?
Yeah, 1600s before 1800s.
Okay,
Hey,
so I
Smoke.
win again. Y'all lose. Here,
Hey,
next
Smoke.
question.
Right here in the book
Yeah.
of
We're
Cosmogony,
dumb.
it
We're
says, dig
dumb,
this,
man.
Smoke. Hey, share my screen for me real quick, homie. Because they
Yeah, he gonna
confused
show you
about
something that don't
the
make
Earth
sense.
Not again.
vortex. Let me just show you. Let me just show you what it say. The Earth floats in the middle of a vortex, right? The outer extremity of which is somewhat beyond the moon. our atmosphere.
That's different than
Look,
saying that
hold
y'all
on,
first
no,
came
no,
up with the
no,
orbit
no,
of
no,
the
no.
moon within. You
Listen,
gonna yell
the
over me?
vortex.
Why you
Hold
yelling?
on.
Come on, man.
The
Y'all make
vortex.
y'all take it
Listen,
long,
I'm about
bro.
to trigger some more niggas. I'm about to trigger some more niggas. Because the vortex is globular, corresponding to the form of the Earth,
This
with
makes no
slight
sense.
differences, which will be pointed out further on. Vortices
What's
are
your
not
point?
closed. Hold on. Vortices are not closed at the ends. Some are open at both ends, right? And you ask, why do we only see one side of the face of the moon? Because the vortex on some planets, like the moon,
Ain't nobody wondering that, man.
doesn't touch
Are you
on.
saying that Owaspy was the first or not? And we just proved
Yes.
that they're not the first to say
Yes,
that the
they're the
moon was
first.
in our
I
orbit.
don't know.
They're not,
No,
because
hold on.
I just disproved it.
Hold on. No, you didn't.
Y'all
you
can't
didn't.
read. Oh
No,
my
you
God.
didn't. No, you didn't. You got to
No,
read that
he
again.
didn't.
Can you put that? We need to put that on the screen. Put that on the
Yeah,
screen.
no,
That shit
yeah,
you
no,
read.
yeah, he didn't smoke. He didn't.
He
No,
didn't at
he
all.
didn't. No, he didn't. Put that on the screen, bro. We need what you just read on the screen, my nigga.
And then I'm gonna go show him why the moon don't turn again. Hold on, let me just read this real quick, right? The vortex, by its actual motion, turns the Earth on its axis. Consequently, the outer part of the vortex has greater velocity than near the Earth's surface.
This makes no sense.
Which has an axial motion of 1,000 miles an hour.
But what is your
Get up,
point, though? What is
right?
your point,
The
though? What is
moon,
your
hold
point?
on, be quiet.
Okay.
The
Hold
moon.
on. Are you gonna tell us your point
Hold
after you
on.
finish?
All you gotta do is not be triggered. The moon has a
Definitely not there.
vortex.
But are you gonna
Hold
tell
on.
us
The
your point after
moon
you're done?
has a vortex surrounding it also, which has a rotation actually
What are you
once a
telling me?
month. But being an open vortex does not turn the moon. All vortices do not lie in contact with the planet, in which case it is
What
called
is
a
going on?
dead planet. The radius of the moon's vortex is 10 times the moon's diameter, and the radius of the Earth's vortex is
All right, we got
30
it.
times the
You gonna
moon's
read the
diameter.
whole chapter,
With,
or you
with
gonna stop?
variations that will be explained.
Okay,
brother.
are you done? Okay, that's the end of it. Is that it? Thank you. What does that mean compared to your point about how Owaspy was the first to figure
I
out
just
that the
told
moon
you
was
that
in our
the Earth
how?
vortex is its
Listen,
atmosphere.
man. Just give me 10 more
No,
seconds, then
hold
you
on,
can chop
hold
it up.
on,
Listen, good
hold
Lord.
on, hold on. We're not doing an independent argument right now. We want to see your
Okay,
source.
whatever
It
you
says
gonna do.
the
What?
Earth, right? But we need to see your source. It says the
I
Earth
told y'all how to
is
look it up. I just
the
told y'all how.
moon. Okay, no, not talking over me right now. Just listen. Comprehend what I'm asking you. That way it can be clear. We need to see your source. It says the moon is in Earth's atmosphere before 1881. That's all we need for you to do right now, bro. That's it.
I ain't seen that source yet.
All right, okay, cool. He just let me back on the panel and tell him what I already told him. Got you. You want me to pull up what I read?
Yes.
All right. Type in this.
No.
I mean, I could read
No,
it to
it's
y'all
cool.
again. Or you want me
It's
to put the
cool.
link in the chat? I mean, whatever y'all want me to
Yeah,
do. I can
put
put the
the
link
link
in
in
the
the back.
chat.
Well,
Okay.
put the
All
link
right.
in the
So
back. I just
slow
wanted him to
niggas
pull it
gotta
up.
tell me how y'all want to learn. Slow nigga, tell me how y'all want to learn. Y'all want
Just
to
put
read
it
it
in
for
the back,
yourself?
bro. Put it in the back.
Okay. All right, got it. I'm gonna do that so y'all can read it. Or you could type in, when did we find out the
Put it in
moon
the
is
back,
in
bro.
Earth orbit?
We done made the determination that we wanted in the back. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Stop
You
changing up.
slow.
I ain't
Okay.
talking
Stay
about
committed,
Earth's
my nigga.
orbit.
Hey, y'all
About
keep
Earth's
talking.
Stay
I'm gonna
committed.
put the link and then y'all can look it up. Y'all keep talking. I'm gonna put it in the back. Y'all keep talking.
I just want the people to know we're not talking about Earth's orbit, the Earth's being in the moon being in Earth's orbit. Of
What you
course,
talking about?
but we're
What you
talking
talking about
about
there?
the moon being in Earth's atmosphere.
Get
You
the
got to
fuck out
show
of here.
that. Go ahead and pull up your source.
Get the fuck out of here. We're not doing that stupid ass nigga shit. I'm gonna give you the link right here. We ain't doing that dumb
This
nigga
nigga
shit.
funny,
Yeah, man,
nigga.
I'll be violent.
On that 8-ball, nigga.
Cosmon
That's that
alone. Why you
8-ball,
think they
nigga.
call me Cosmon Kruger? I be daggering niggas, man. Leave me alone, bro.
You
Just
stabbed
let me
yourself
say
by
my
accident.
pseudo ass shit and go on about my motherfucking Indian
Nah,
ass.
because I'm gonna check that shit every single time because we can
But you
actually
can't.
read.
But you getting beat up by it right now.
No,
Every
I'm saying
day.
like listen,
Every
everybody
day.
listen. Let everybody listen.
I'm knocking your whole ass out right now. I'm punching you in your little bird chest.
I'm gonna say one more thing. That's weird. But when did we find out the moon was in Earth orbit? Everybody can type that in and figure it out. It was the 1600s. And so the early 1600s. And they can read it for themselves. Y'all niggas are stupid. Not everybody else listening. No, I just sourced it up. Type those words in if you know what words are.
You put it in the back chat?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Because you're stupid.
Okay.
Yep.
But it ain't in this back chat though.
It is right there. Hold on. I'm gonna submit it again. Hold on. It should be there. But y'all keep chopping it up. I'm gonna send y'all what I just read out loud. Y'all keep chopping it up. Y'all got it. And then y'all gonna read what I just read.
Yeah, I'm looking in the back too. I ain't seen it yet, bro.
It's right there. Like you gotta look hard.
No, it ain't right there. I'm looking. Come on, nigga.
Nigga up here lying, man. God damn, man.
I see you.
Do I really be making y'all get in y'all feelings like that just because I talk loud?
Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. We ain't gotta put it up. We good. You ain't gotta put it up, bro. Y'all got beat up. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got beat up. Y'all got beat up by the Owaspy.
Salute Philly OG, a reformed vet. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to you, nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to you, man. A real
shout out to the Owaspy. It beat up Science today. Science gonna have to bounce back.
Listen, we about to do Egypt even worse with the science.
All right, hey, there y'all go. I had to do it again. There you go. It's right there. The link right there. Go ahead, read what I just read. Slow down.
Okay, he's still fighting. He's still fighting.
That's that 8-ball, nigga.
It's there though, right though. It's there now, though, ain't it?
That's that 8-ball.
Hey, go ahead, read, slow niggas.
Yeah, that's that 8-ball.
Yeah, I know. That's not what it read though. Like, you don't say 8-ball. Read it.
Oh, okay.
Listen, it don't listen. Listen, this nigga is retarded. Hey, God,
read it out loud to everybody.
You see this shit?
There you go.
Listen, I don't even know what that is. Hold on. Let me share my screen. Because he talking about
humans have observed. This is his.
That's not what I'm saying. Hey, man.
You see it?
Hold on, wait a minute now. Hold on, let me make sure. Because
that ain't it.
It says 60. That's not it. It says 1600.
That's not it.
It says while humans have always been aware of the moon's existence, the first detailed observations of the moon's surface and confirmation of its orbit around the Earth were made within the invention of the telescope in the early 1600s.
Let me ask you a question. In school, did they teach you
astronomers like Galileo Galilei and Thomas Harriot making significant observations and creating early lunar maps.
Hey, bro, you got terrible listening skills. I told you to share the source that you are reading. You share the source, but the source that you are reading is not the source you shared, my nigga. What you doing? What's up with the monkey ass games, bro? What's up with these monkey ass games?
Hold on, share my screen. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait.
He knows what y'all pulled up.
Hold on.
I want him to share. I just want him to share.
Hey, stop being so mad, nigga.
He is reading.
Hey, smoke. I'm gonna give you it right here, right? Hey, smoke. I'm gonna give it to you right here. Can you?
Hold on.
This nigga pulled up. He read from a source that I was tripping. I was like, where he reading from? Did he click on it?
Hold on. I got it right here. I got it.
Yeah. God damn, nigga. I'm tripping.
And it don't say, watch this. Share that real quick. Smoke. This is why I like sourcing up. This is what he shared, y'all. This is the source he had in the back. A time to tell you I'm not lying. If he hit the link, he'll see it's the same one. While humans have always been aware of the moon's existence, the first detailed observations and confirmation of its orbit around Earth, right? were made with the invention of the telescope. It's just talking about the orbit of the moon. It ain't saying nothing about it being in Earth's atmosphere, because science doesn't say it. It don't get written down nowhere in the world till 1881. It ain't even nothing you would even think about.
Yeah, my thing was that when he read that, right, he said around the earth. So my thing is around the earth, outside the earth, inside the earth. It just says around the earth.
It just says around it. Well, yeah, where is its orbit? Is its orbit in our exosphere?
Exactly.
If that is true, then it's in Earth's atmosphere. That's all I've been saying. Oahspe already been proved this shit true 130 years ago. Remember, science didn't catch on till 2011. It didn't prove it till 2019. That's 140.
I tuned in late.
I'm officially saying the Oahspe beat Science up tonight. Science, y'all got to bounce back. Y'all couldn't substantiate your claim. That's all I'm saying. Ain't no need to argue back and forth no more. You couldn't find nothing where science could substantiate the claim. It's dead on this.
Let's talk about some Indian shit.
Yeah, we moving on.
Hey, all right, we're moving on. But hey, man, you could just tell me that before you put me in the back, bro. You ain't got to do that and then say that. I get it. I know I'm right, and y'all read it. But hey, we can move on.
Yeah, we moving on, man.
You already know the rules, nigga. You keep running your damn mouth, you get put in the back, nigga. You know the rules.
Yep. Especially when you write.
What was the argument?
Don't worry about it.
You wouldn't comprehend.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what the argument was. Just know science got beat the fuck up. That's all you got to know.
I doubt that.
Yeah, I
you can doubt it, but it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. We got the record. It's all on record. Right. It's all on. Don't worry. It don't matter. It don't matter. We letting it go, bro. We letting it go. You showed up.
Let it go, man. It's recorded. It's recorded. I proved myself right. They can play it back. I'm right.
I've tried to look for these shows after, and they're always gone. So this is my one shot to whatever.
Just because they extend out so long, like they might go like 18, 19, 16 hours. So YouTube ain't going like that. YouTube wants you to stay within the guidelines, and I'm not a guideline ass nigga.
Is there a way I can see the videos after?
No, I can't even see them. I don't know how the fuck you think you gonna get access to them. I can't even see the motherfucker.
That sucks because I like watching myself, but oh well. Weird.
Well, you better clip your part before the show ends. Is all I can tell you.
Yeah, I know. I learned that the hard way.
If these niggas still be up here talking when I get ready to tap out, I'm out of here.
For sure. Hey, what other topics y'all got before you out of here?
I don't know. We done ran everybody else off trying to let science get some dukes up.
Oh, word. This is up.
Yeah, your Bible Belt talk. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see your boy, not a coincidence. He the one made the initial challenge. You see he got on down, right?
I hit that boy with that Hadouken. Got him the fuck up out of here.
You don't
quick.
play no Street Fighter, nigga. I'm perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
With some of that Ugat fire.
Tiger uppercut. Hey, shout out to y'all, man. But look, my whole point is, man, if we read a little further, we'll get my point. And I get y'all point. But
I thought we was past
I just
that,
feel like
I thought we was past that, man.
We are. That's what I'm doing. I'm moving past it right now. So whatever.
What's up with your boy, big dog?
Keep talking about it.
What's up with your boy, big dog? You can't let it go, big dog. You can't let it go, big dog.
Oh, yeah, no.
I didn't even think I didn't even think you was a science type nigga. I thought you was like,
I know,
you know,
that's why I snuck that in on y'all that I can read.
challenging, right? Challenging the narrative. You seem to be all in favor of it right now. I don't get it, bro. What's going? Oh, I know why. I know why now. I know why. You should a Bible thumper. You a Bible thumper. You know what? It's not the Bible. So you trying to disprove Owaski. The only thing you can use to do it is science, and science got beat the fuck up. Stop it, bro. I'm on to you. I gotta put your hands under surveillance now.
What?
You gotta remember Owaski exposing the Bible. So every time I come up against Bible, I'ma smash the God.
What?
Anytime I'ma smash it.
What do that at?
Quran, anything, you gonna lose.
But you didn't just do that though. What did you do that at? Because it's not here. It's not here though. Not here.
Okay. All right. Hold on. I just verified some stuff.
No, you didn't.
How about this?
Verify
what year?
What you verified?
Do this for us. Do this for us. What year did Abraham walk the Israelites into Egypt?
Tell us.
What year?
We waiting. Tell us. You got it.
Okay. How about who was Moses in Egypt?
Well, so we're not going. What is going on right now?
Okay, can you open your Bible and show us what year Jesus was born in?
We're waiting on you to just tell us.
Wasn't it the year zero?
The problem is you don't know. That's the problem.
But the Owaski Bible tells us, right? According to you, or are you not about to tell us? Or you just asking questions you don't have the answer to?
No.
Oh,
no.
Okay. Watch you don't give no answer.
Wait a minute. There's 3 different dates for Jesus' birthday in the Bible alone.
So how old was he?
0 AD. They say he was also born the year that Herod the Great died. In 4 BC. They also said he was born in the year that they did the Great Roman recall in Egypt, right? That was in 6. Hold on, that was in 6 AD. Hold on, wait a minute. That's a decade apart with 3 different verses in the book itself.
Okay, what does the Owaski Bible say that you believe in? When was he born?
Say that nigga y'all believe in is a literary invention and he fake.
So who's your God in the Owaski Bible?
Nigga, I'm God in Owaski.
That's why you make no sense.
I'm just above your pay grade.
Yeah, I know what your Bible says. That's why you make no sense, because it says that every clueless, simple ass nigga can say whatever they feel like saying, and that's the truth according to him, and that alone. I get it. I know that, but they don't know that that's listening. I know what your Bible says.
We don't say that in Owaski. You just made that up.
You just said that.
No, I didn't.
You God. You said you God, right?
I am
so
God.
All right. So whatever your imagination says.
Hold on.
Hey,
prove I'm not.
Hey, guess what?
Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna even take it a step further. I'm gonna take me out of it. I'm gonna say Anton Yah is God, and then I can prove it, and then you show me how he is, and we're gonna see who the people believe.
I was gonna ask you what God is.
I'm saying God is a man.
What is God to you?
God, no. It's not what it's not what I think he is. It's what I know he is.
You gonna prove that you're not God with this question being answered.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah,
every goddess or God was once a living, breathing man.
What is a God to you?
A God is an angel.
Don't just say man or I'm God.
Hold on. Let me tell you what a God is.
You said angel, right?
A God, right? First of all, it is an angel. Once living, breathing man who dies, turns into an angel. Spirit, an angel, right?
So what's an angel?
Hold on, shut up. How can you learn if you talking?
What's an angel?
Right. So it's a dead man, right? So when a man dies, his spirit goes on to live. That angel, that spirit learns after it earns rank and title and position.
Ridiculous.
The lowest, hold on, be quiet. The lowest rank of the emancipated angels is called a Lord. The next in rank is called a Lord God, and the highest, not the highest, but the highest atmospheric level is called God or Goddess, right? It's a job. It's not nothing special, and it's nobody that should ever be praised. So if your God,
The Waspi Bible, y'all.
hold on, if your God ever asked you for praise, or he threatened you that if you didn't, you was gonna go to hell or something bad was gonna happen to you, that is proof that your God is fake. True God is a man and knows he's not supposed to be praised. True God don't need your stinking nigga praise. Fuck is you.
For Waspi is the slow Bible.
Every time you acquiesce to your higher self, you God. Every time you acquiesce to your lower self, you Shaitan. And Shaitan
This is what a false prophet sounds
self,
like.
nigga. So when Jesus was in the desert by himself, talking to the devil, nigga, he was talking to his fucking self. That's Satan.
It say that in your Bible?
Literally means self.
And it say that he was talking to himself in your Bible, right? Though.
He was talking to who was there with him.
Oh, that's just your imagination telling you that.
Yeah, nigga, no, that's his imagination. That's what you don't understand. It's his imagination. He was talking to himself. You don't even understand your own book.
You far away from your mic.
You don't even understand your own book.
There you go.
How you gonna school me about some shit you don't know nothing about?
It's not like you want to believe, but you're scared to believe.
I've studied that Bible longer than you've been living.
How long you been living?
How old are you, sir?
How long you been living?
Almost half a century.
Oh shit! Damn, yeah, you got me. Damn, you got me. I promise you, you got me.
No, I do. I know.
But you're still slow though.
It's very apparent.
Yep.
It's very apparent by how much of a gap I got you though. You think I'm coming up behind you? I'm lapping you.
No,
actually, I did.
Reading is fundamental.
I can dance. Listen, bro, I can fight and I can dance my ass off, bro.
But can you read?
I just beat you up, literally.
Can you read?
I debunked your God and everything that you thought you knew.
But can you read?
Just science from men. Proving that I'm God.
You said science from men.
I know more about the heavens than your God do.
Hey, you said science from men. What that mean?
What?
You said science from men. What does that mean?
Science is the way that man
from
tries
men,
to
though.
prove. Listen, science is the way man tries to prove the unseen part of nature.
And you said that's how you prove that what you're saying is true. And you said that's how you prove this. What you're saying is true. So how did the science of men prove what you're saying is true?
It does or it doesn't. That's the whole nature of science.
What? I mean, I'm
the whole
asking.
Nature of science is to test it and see if it's true. You use what's called the scientific method, sir.
And does science prove anything?
Yes, science has proven many things.
It doesn't.
It does.
I promise you, it says it don't prove shit.
It does.
It don't say shit, but I promise you, it says it don't prove anything. It gives you evidence for your imagination, but it don't prove anything.
It does.
When you look up the definition, it don't.
It does.
Why you keep saying it does if you haven't looked it up?
Because what
I know you haven't looked it up.
Because what
I got the definition right here. You want me to read it to you?
Is what's called knowledge.
You want me to read it to you?
Knowledge is objective, sir.
Do you want me to read it to you? Or how it don't prove nothing?
Listen,
I'm listening.
It's a way to prove.
Make sure you tell me something that's not false though, and not
anything
fake.
that you're thinking about, sir. Okay. Science is the way you go about proving it or disproving it.
Science doesn't prove anything. It gives you evidence for your hypothesis.
But it also gives you evidence against it.
That's not proof.
It is.
It's not.
Yes.
There are two different words for a reason.
Proof that's for it is for it. Proof that's against it, it's against it. That's just objective, bro. There's no arguing that.
Your imagination is real strong, good sir, young grasshopper. But that's wrong. That's not what it says. Next.
I got a question for Cosman whenever he's ready to answer it. I'll wait.
I think you're ready.
Okay, now mute up me myself.
Yeah, I'm muted up now. Yeah, I got it.
Hey, Cosman.
What up, dog?
You said you were a Algonquin tribe, right?
What's up?
You said you were a Algonquin tribe, right?
What's up?
Did you say you were a Algonquin?
What do you want?
Are you a Algonquin? Yes or no?
Don't worry about what I am. Why does it matter to you?
That's my question. I'm asking you.
It don't matter to me what you
It's easy to answer. Yes or no?
No.
You're not? Okay. That's all I want to know.
Now, I said what he wanted to hear, just to shut his dumb ass up. Of course, I'm Algonquin, stupid. You dig what I'm talking about?
What clan are you then?
Now, you dig what I'm talking about?
You should know what clan you are. Then what clan are you if you're Algonquin?
Nigga, I'm in the People's Clan.
Okay. Yeah, you're Algonquin, all right. You don't even know your clan.
Never heard of that clan, People's Clan.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't because you're not American.
No, that's not a clan in Algonquin, man.
Yeah, it is.
Not Algonquin.
It is. It totally is.
You're a lie, bro.
Really? How do you say it?
You
How do
just
you say
proved you're a lie. You don't
Indian?
even know the clans. You ain't even got a clan.
You don't know what a clan is. A clan is just a bunch of families.
How do you say it in Indian?
Lubis, look up the Algonquin clans. And
We're not talking about you dudes that are recognized by white folks your Indian heritage. You're not like us.
You're a fraud, bro.
No,
you don't know nothing about the clans, and you're claiming Algonquin, and you don't know what
how I know you're a fraud.
That's the most
because you need
important
white
thing
people
about
to
a tribe
prove
is
who
the
you
clan.
are.
That's the number one thing you should know right off the bat is your clan.
Don't worry about what my clan is.
Oh man,
Yeah,
brother.
he knows
I got
fraud.
First of all, you're stupid.
Bro, weak.
First of all, you're stupid because I got multiple lineages. I got 4 grandparents, nigga.
He knows you're a fraud because you look exactly like an Indian.
I got 4
So that's why you're a fraud.
grandparents. Hold on. I got 4 grandparents, and every one of them is an Indian.
No, you don't. You're a liar.
You failed the ultimate test. You failed it, bro.
Yeah, whatever
You know, you didn't know what clan. You don't have a clan.
It don't,
Man,
bro. What
that
you talk?
tells
I
me
told.
right off
Listen, and so when I tell him what the clan is, he know better than I do.
The People's Clan. There's no such thing as a People's Clan.
Listen, everybody's name is the people.
Man.
The People's Clan doesn't sound like a name Indians would use. So.
Yeah, I'm fucking him up right now. It don't matter what tribe you saying. It all mean the people.
Bro, the Algonquins got a clan, and you should have one. You failed.
No.
Bro, you killed yourself on this.
Hold on, wait a minute. Before the Mongoloids, hold on. Before the Mongoloids
there's not a book in the world
and usurp
that can
titles
save
like
you from this, brother. There's not
we
a book
didn't call
in the world.
ourselves Algonquin.
Just take the loss, bro. You got body bag right out
That
back,
proves
bro.
that proves you don't know what you're talking about because you don't even speak your
The
own language.
Algonquins got a clan, bro.
No, they
do. You?
Yes, they
You're
do.
not worried about the people who talking about being federally recognized. Those are the fake guys.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Bro, you got
yeah,
body
them the
bag,
fake
man.
ones. Them the ones who got they whole social.
I do it all the time to you guys. I waited
in
patiently to
1960.
body bag you, bro.
Your whole social identity.
I waited for you
was
to talk
created
for like 3
in the
hours
1960s.
just to body bag you, bro. You're over with. You lost.
I mean, just because you
So the
saying you ain't
Indians that
close,
look
nigga.
like Indians are the fake ones, and black people are the real ones.
You catching on? You smarter
what
than
you're
you
saying?
look.
Hey, when I look up the Algonquins, salute everybody, salute
I
Lobaz
digress.
and the other brother. It says that they was a part of Ottawa, so I disagree like a motherfucker with Cosman to agree with him. That these people like a clan, when y'all say clan, that belongs to cities. So when I look up the Algonquin, it said they belong to the Ottawa County, which has Ottawa City in there. And that's just where we disagree to agree at. That I do think the way I interpret the stuff that we have cities in northern Canada, and that's the closest place you get to England, which it wasn't called England there. So I'm just saying we had the fur trade, all these trades that they saying we was doing with these people. So I don't agree the way he interprets the story, but I have to agree that we had trade between England and Ottawa, which is the Algonquin tribes, if that's the right way to say it.
Right. Well, a root to back you up. I would just say it's backwards. You dig what I'm talking about? The Ottawa are Algonquin. You see what I'm saying?
But there's no clan called the People's Clan. I just looked it up.
Listen, you're a retard.
No, you gotta agree with me. Now, hear me out a little bit. Let me hear it out. Let me say one more thing. I gotta agree with you. There is not a clan called the People, but all clans are people inside of cities and little tribes and municipalities. So I gotta agree to disagree. You see, I'm not just gonna agree with you. All clans are people, bro. What people? That's different.
And the name hints to a type of person. The name is descriptive for most part, applied to the people. If the people call themselves that, they call themselves that for a reason, or people gave them a name. My whole point was that the Ottawa are part of the Algonquin speaking peoples. That's all I was saying.
No, what you said is that your clan is called the People's Clan.
Yeah, they are. It's a whole bunch of them too.
People's Clan.
It's a whole bunch. It is.
I literally Googled it. Nothing said the People's Clan. I see a bunch of words I can't pronounce. The Cree, the Mohican, the Lenni, Lenape.
So what are you saying, bro? What does that mean?
The Shawnee, the
what does that
Algonquin.
mean? What does that mean?
I'm guessing those are the names.
It's not even going to be. See, you don't know what you're doing. You must look for 4 whole different tribes, massive groups of people to find my people. 4 different ones. I got Mohegan blood. I got Biloxi blood. I got Choctaw blood.
That's an awesome movie too, The Last of the Mohicans. Everybody should watch it.
You dig what I'm talking about?
No,
but see, that's only where I disagree with it at those.
Blood. Listen, bro. Listen. So when you go looking for me, you got to know what the fuck you even looking for.
Yeah, and you said
I want to ask Lobez and the other brother this. Do y'all think that people was living in Canada outside of cities before the Europeans arrived? Like, this is Canada we talking about.
That can't be a serious question.
Well, you can't live in Canada.
The answer is yes. People will.
What I'm saying is I disagree with you, because if you've ever been in northern United States, you're not going to be living out in the woods without a house or without a municipality because the weather is too harsh. So when you go up into Canada, nobody today live in the woods in Canada. And what you think somebody did back then when there's proof that all these Indian tribes had cities?
Hey, stop lying. You just wanted to say something, man. Stop lying. They
had massive cities. Bunches of them. New York is old. DC, old. Miami, old. LA, old. Galveston, old. These places are old as dirt. And listen, what y'all need to understand is under the cities there today are whole other structures and cities older than them up under them.
Yeah, it's called the sewer system, dude.
Dude, listen, on top of the sewer system, they build on side of it. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, for sure.
You gotta look at what a pneumatic train is. How did the pneumatic trains get up underground in the late 1800s, early 1900s? Who built them?
See, that's where we agree at. That's where I agree with him at, that the tribes he talking about have some weird shit.
Listen, we already had the technology. Listen, the last chief of the Iroquois to fight against the French in the Beaver Wars was named Black Train. He was born in 1556. What the fucking trains in 1556?
I like how you and OTK bring that to the people, like the Beaver Wars and There was fur trade amongst the Indian tribes. So motherfuckers wasn't out in the middle of the woods doing that with the Europeans. Motherfuckers had motherfucking posts in cities, bro. They might not be as big as they is today, but we were some smart genius motherfuckers back then.
Bro.
And that's just the only thing
we
that I
use
disagree
them
with.
goddamn riverways like highways, bro. You can go from the Atlantic to the Pacific, even still today. But where we got the roads at now, the great roads, I-80, shooting over there, shoot down west on Route 66, there was waterways before. And you can still get on the Mississippi and go from Lake St. Clair, Lake Superior, and go end up all the way west of the Rockies and never touch the goddamn ground. You can do that
So what's
today.
that proof?
What I'm telling you is we carved that. We did that on purpose.
No, they did not carve that. That was the layout of the land.
There you go. I love how you said that. I love how you said that. I love how you said that, Cosman. So you telling me that?
And to prove it,
you telling me
we had 9,000 years ago. We already had what is called hydraulic cement, right, or what's called quickcrete. Right?
What I'm asking, let me just ask him this question, though, Cosman. Let me just ask him this question because he's rebutting it. He's saying that we didn't carve this out, which I'm agreeing with you is. Well, I'm saying how did these 250,000 rivers in the United States that's connected, how did they get there if we didn't carve them out as the Aboriginal Indian people?
And why they all moved east to west primarily?
Nature.
Planet Earth did it.
Yeah.
Why didn't it do it nowhere else in the world? What's the mathematical equation of all these rivers? So you saying nature has math with it?
Yep, I am saying that. Absolutely.
Wait, one
Thanks
more
for asking
time.
that question. That's a great question. Yeah,
I would say that, yeah. I would actually say yes too. I would actually say yes.
There are rivers in other countries.
Man, these stories just go deeper and deeper when you
No,
listen
what
to
I'm
these
saying
guys.
is there's no river system nowhere else in the
Nothing like
world.
America, bro.
There is
All
no other
these
river
Indian
system nowhere else like the
cities,
world like
Saved your little
America.
musty Indian ass, nigga.
What
Your
do you
people
mean?
was dying and hungry
You
and
still ain't
starving.
answered my
Listen,
question. I
we
body
taught
bagged
you
you.
everything you know. We taught
Who?
you everything
What do
you
you
know.
mean? You're talking
What
a rude
happened
word.
to your pretty brown skin? Huh? You used
It's
to
still
be
on my
chocolate like
bones.
us. Listen, you used to be chocolate like us.
You
You know
want
what
me?
it
You want
is?
me name off
Hold
all
on.
the
You know what it
clans of the
is? Let
Algonquin?
me tell you
Even
what
I
it
know
is.
that.
Let me tell you what it is. You wear your
There's a Bear
betrayal on your
clan.
face. Hold on. You
There's
wear
a
your
Crane
betrayal on
clan.
your face.
There's a
You a
Deer
turncoat.
clan. At least
Huh?
I know the
You a
clans of the
turncoat,
Algonquin.
nigga.
Even I know
You dig
more
what
than
I'm
you
talking
know
about?
about
No,
the
you're
Algonquin.
just doing colorism, which is very racist.
You upset because you thought your
I
white
just
daddy
told
was
you the
gonna
clans.
slave,
I
was
body
gonna
bagged you
save you.
twice.
Now hold on, and he used you. He used you to
Hey,
turn
what's the
against
name of the
us.
last Seneca chief again?
He used you to turn against us, and then he turned around and
I
did it
asked
to
you what
your
was the
dumb
name
ass.
of the last
And now
Seneca
y'all
chief.
meth heads. You getting everything you deserve for your
Because the
treachery.
last
Your
Seneca
people
chief
are
is
dying. Your people are
Sagana
dying,
Wea.
y'all.
What the fuck, man?
You're
We
in the
can't have a regular
1700s.
Y'all
conversation, man.
drunks. Y'all regulated to a
Why
little
can't we
small
have a
part of the
regular
country.
conversation, man? What the
I'm
fuck?
just saying, this is where they wanted you to
Because we
go
hear
through.
this nigga yelling over everybody, so that's why. Honestly, we
Yeah,
know why.
yeah, we know.
Yeah.
We know, cause my voice trigger little boys and women.
I mean,
He's
we
mad
still
because
gotta
I
have a
body
real
bagged him.
conversation,
Quick.
though. They asked who was the chief,
Nope,
and
it
when
just
you look
sounds
up
like
the
little
word
boys
chief,
on.
when you look up the word
I
chief,
asked him a simple
chief is
question.
connected to a chiefdom,
You see how
and
they got
chiefdom
triggered
means
when I
city.
start talking? That's when Papa
I didn't
stepped
know I
in
was
the
talking
room.
to a white boy. Oh, I got triggered. Ooh. Sorry, sweetheart. I'll stop.
But when all these Indians keep saying chief, all you got to do is look up the word chief, and it's connected to chiefdom, and look up the word chiefdom, and that means city. So all
thought his
cities
white
had
brothers
chiefs. Them was
gonna
the
save
ancient.
you.
I ain't gonna cut you off, Cosman. Jesus, bro. All chiefs is just the modern term for motherfucking mayor or governor. Nothing else. I digress.
Roots, you're talking crazy. Go to bed.
So I'm asking y'all, where did the Indians live at before the Europeans came over here?
We've been in New York. I don't know about you.
They lived everywhere. They live
Oh my
everywhere. To
God,
answer your
it's
question.
funny as hell. Roots
Okay,
is,
so
Roots
somebody
is
said we've been
crazy.
in New York.
Yo, Roots is so lost, man. I don't even take him serious at all. Not at all.
I don't.
I can
I
have a
just think
simple
this is
conversation without
entertainment.
cussing you out.
Can
I
you have a
don't have to
conversation
argue.
without
I feel that shit. I feel my knowledge superior, bro. I asked you a simple question.
You tell me.
I asked you a
the
simple
Algonquin
question,
clans.
sir. We don't got to cuss you. I said a clan is people. That's what clan means, a people.
No, it does not.
There you go. What does clan
You're
mean,
wrong
sir?
already, bro. You're wrong.
What does clan mean?
Why is this important?
He the one who said, "What is
Because
my
the
clan?" I
clan
said,
system is
"Clan mean
lineage.
people."
That's how you trace your clan is by your mother. That's how you get your clan is by your mother. So it's thousands of years old. Like I'm
So
part
when
of
I
the Wolf
said it's
clan.
my family,
It's the
dumbass.
clan. It's a system.
Okay,
to
now
tell
I
if
just
you're a
looked
real
up the word
Indian or not.
clan. I
And you
looked up
guys
the
ain't
word
got no
clan.
clans.
The
right off
word
the
clan
bat.
has multiple meanings, including a group of people
Bro,
united,
I'm
a
part
group
of
of
a
people
tribe.
united,
Gold.
an
I got a clan. I
organization, a
got
group of
everything
people.
that you
A
ain't got
clan
that
is a
proves I'm
group
Indian.
of people by blood or marriage, often through a common bondage or through bloodline. So it's a group of people,
Dagger.
sir.
That's a dagger. When I told him it's my family, he didn't believe me.
Dagger.
Because you didn't know what a clan was and you were asking what one was.
Bro, that's not what the clan system
That
is.
is what a clan is.
No, it's not.
Cosman, if it's not what it is, can he please rebut
not
it?
what it is.
No,
Can he please
you
rebut
gotta
it? If it's
rebut it.
not,
I just told
bring
you.
up your
I
source.
just told
Bring
you
up your
before you
source.
tried to talk over me, man. So I already fucking
Bring up your
stomped
source,
you, bro.
man.
I
What
body
is your
bagged you
clan?
right
What
off
do
the
you
bat.
mean
I don't
clan
even
is?
have to. I don't even have to explain
Sir,
roots.
we
'cause
gave you the
roots,
definition
you
of
make
clan.
yourself look bad, bro, all the time.
Sir, he said it was people. I said I disagree to agree with
Clan
him.
You
means
said
plant.
it
It
meant
comes
the
from
people
plant.
too.
It comes from
Man, now
plant.
you're switching
So
shit
everybody's
up,
a
bro.
part of the branch of the tree, the great tree of life. So it
All I'm
means plant.
saying is, if we're
So
wrong,
you're
please tell him
wrong.
where we
Let's
wrong
just
at.
let Roots talk and let him
Root, you're
teach the
wrong.
world
Root, because it literally means root.
side of
Clan
the
is a
story.
group
Clan
of
means
people,
root.
bro.
Clan literally
We
means
don't have to
plant or
talk
root.
over each
So
other,
root
man.
work.
If
All
y'all
right, so stop
saying that
talking.
we're
So stop
wrong,
talking then. Now,
me,
clan
myself,
You should
literally
and
know the
I,
means
all we
clans.
have to
You
do
should
is
know your
rebut
literally
it.
clans.
means
If
root
you're
for
if you're
plant.
part of the Eastern Woodland tribes, even the Muskogee, every single nation has a clan, and you don't have it.
I'm asking you, what is your clan?
My clan's Wolf.
It's everybody.
Your clan is what?
Wolf clan. You gotta. You don't. You got the
Man, you
animals.
smell like a
Animals
wolf.
are
That's what you
clans,
saying.
brother.
You saying
Listen,
you smell like animals, bro?
Okay, Turtle Clan, Wolf
You
Clan.
saying you smell like
You know,
turtle
you gotta
soup,
know
They
man?
this
always
shit.
come with these
That's
stories.
the most important thing.
Because they
We're
got the
not finna
watered
have no
down.
real
That's
conversation with
why
root
us
word and
Indians
this
over
Yeah, see,
here.
Root Word's
That's
talking
why us
over me,
Indians
man.
over here. See, I don't gotta argue with
You're
him.
talking
I was
over me,
there.
bro.
That's what you're doing, though.
You're talking
No,
over
that's
me.
what you're doing. Me myself, you're doing it on purpose.
Well,
Hey,
let
you
me
keep it
finish
together.
talking before you
Let them
start
finish.
talking, Root
Just give
Word.
them 2 minutes, man. You give them 120 seconds, then you go back.
Bro,
We
120
asked him a
seconds.
simple
Root Word,
question. What is
Root Word.
his
Let
Hold
me-
on,
Always
root
speaking
word.
for a nigga. Shut your
Let
dumb
him
ass.
speak. Just let him speak, and then y'all
No,
go.
I'm agreeing with y'all. We need to calm down though. But what are we talking about right now?
I'm talking about.
Hey,
Listen,
let him speak for 2
let me
minutes, and then
speak.
we'll figure
Let
it
me
out.
speak for a second about the clans and everything. I have the proper ID. I got the paperwork. I'm part of the tribe. I know everything about it. I know how to speak the language. I know how to sing songs. I know how to carp. I know everything about being an Indian. I live in the woods in upstate New York, in the woods, literally. Bro, I'm doing what I'm supposed to. I know my culture. I know everything. I know my clans.
So what is your tribe, sir? What is your tribe, sir?
What verifies you?
I'm asking you a simple
You
question. What is
got
your
an
tribe?
ID? Do you got an ID card? I already
No,
showed it.
well, I'm
These
asking you
guys
what is
know.
your tribe?
Me myself, you seen it, right?
Hey, Root, just answer his question so y'all can keep building, man.
I
Answer the
plainly
question he
told
asked you,
him
then you
no,
can
I
ask him a
I
question.
said I don't have one, me myself. If you shut the fuck up.
Okay, I rest my case.
Because you're not an Indian.
Thank you. I said
That
I
was
don't
the
have one.
whole.
Now,
That
can
was
I
the
ask
whole
him a question?
I rest my case.
Can
Thank
I
you.
ask him a question? What tribe are you a part of?
Hey, Caucasian brother, answer his question.
We've already had this discussion. I'm part of the Seneca tribe. The real name
The
is
Seneca tribe. Where are they
Wildcat.
located?
In Western New York.
In the hills and the
I'm
woods.
located in Buffalo, Cattaraugus, New York.
So you're not in the woods. You're in Buffalo. You're lying.
There's woods
Oh my
everywhere in every
God.
state. Why are you doing that, man?
Buffalo
Stop doing
Creek
this stupid
Reservation
shit.
is in Buffalo. Their
Man.
Cattaraugus is next next to Buffalo, bro. The Western New York is my home.
Did y'all just hear what he just said? I don't want to argue with
bro.
him. First
Even Ohio is Seneca territory, bro.
I just want to land my plane on what you said. I just want to land my
making
plane on what
more
you said.
sense
So
than
that
you
you
were
were
pay
right.
homage, bro.
Because
Pay
you're not
homage.
making sense for word.
You plainly
do not
said that your
digress.
clan come from the woods, but the first one comes from
Root
Buffalo.
word.
All I keep saying is all y'all tribes, even Cosmos tribe, all y'all fuck ass tribes forget to say that we come
Oh
from
my
cities
God,
Don't you
like
say that? Don't
Buffalo.
you say that? Hey,
See, here we
never
go,
say that.
y'all. I just want to land my plane. No tribes come
No
from the
fuck
woods.
assery.
We come from cities like Buffalo.
I digress.
No fuck assery. No matter what.
See, it's that easy, y'all. He said it.
Buffalo's not
He said,
just a city.
see what he said, y'all? See, it's not that hard for me to argue. He said his tribe is from some hillbillies up in Buffalo. I mean, up in New York. I said, no, they're not. And he
He ain't
plainly
say
said, you're
nothing
right.
about what
They're
you
from
saying. He
Buffalo.
ain't say nothing you
You
saying.
sound
Man.
totally stupid, bro.
He
He
didn't say
plainly
hillbillies.
said that
I
his tribe
digress.
is from upstate New York. I said, we're at in upstate
Yo,
New
Hey
York.
man, we got to do better as black people, as niggas. We got to do
Roots
better.
likes
No,
the bar
sometimes you got to
argument,
fall
man.
out of this because I'm asking him simple questions. He said his tribe was the
We know it's
Saragossa, the
coming from a simple
Terrapagos.
person.
It's
We get
either
it. It's
jailhouse
simple.
argument or a barroom
See,
argument with
it's
Roots.
I even was in the chat. Listen, I want to ask this person a simple question. He said he's from a tribe that's in the western woods of New York. Then he changed it up and said it's from Buffalo. Now we agree there. See, that changed
Man,
all
is
you
that
fake
your
But
ass
where is
Indian stories.
Buffalo? Where
spiel
is
on trying to
Buffalo? Where is Buffalo
give
if
it up,
not the
Roots?
northern part of New York? You idiot.
And when he
Shut up.
answers your
Stop arguing
question, then
stupid
you'll just
shit.
ask another question. But I
No,
digress.
me, myself, and
Yo,
I.
at
All you
history,
Indians
I've
be hiding
already
the truth
asked
and
him all
saying
the
that y'all
questions
come
I
from the
had to
woods.
ask him.
All you Indians, even Cosman, talk about y'all come from the woods, and I came up here and changed all y'all's false identities. We come from cities.
Why you picking on Cosman now?
I'm picking on all y'all. The natives, the Indians, the aboriginals, we come from these cities. We don't come from the woods like these fake ass stories y'all be talking about.
Bro, you come
out of the
from
woods.
African descendants, bro. So what are you talking
What
about?
African descendant I come from?
I don't know, but you come from them.
You don't
That's
even
for
know.
sure.
So how can you say I come from them and you don't know?
Sure, bro.
Because you're black,
Yo, if
bro.
you gave
That's
me your
why.
name and I had
Because
to
Let's
do
turn
all
on
the
your camera. Let me
paperwork,
see
I
your
would
camera.
find
Because
out.
you are
Let
a
me see
black
your camera,
man.
sir. Can you turn
That
on your
is
camera,
why.
sir?
Oh my god.
You don't look
Oh
like an
my
Indian.
god, bro.
Hey, Lopez, you half Negro.
Yo, man, you look like Coolio, bro. Stop it.
Lopez, you half Lobos, you half Negro, right?
Don't make me cry. Come on, that sucks.
You half
What did I do?
Negro, right? Because you know you mixed bloods. You
Don't
half
remind
us.
Living in a gangster's
Don't remind me.
Turn
Fuck
on
you.
your camera, sir. I don't have to
Gross.
argue with y'all.
Fucking
Lobos,
gross.
what you mixed with?
I'm real Indian, you're not.
Oh man,
Yeah,
look at
this is Mr. Lump. Man, show me your hand, man. You ain't no Indian.
Yeah, he definitely.
Oh, you talking about Mr. Nub Nub?
Yeah,
You come from the tribe of Nub Nub.
So that makes him not an Indian?
Yeah,
Show your
yeah.
other hand, Nub Nub.
No, he's not an Indian. He's
Looks
what
like
they
one of
I ain't
me.
gonna
misnomer
talk
as
about
a
you like
Native
that.
American.
Nah,
Yeah,
hey, bro,
but
I apologize
he's
for even
jealous.
saying that, bro. That was some sorry shit I just said, bro. That was some sorry shit. I would never do that again. Stick to the information. My fault about that, bro. But I
Hey,
don't think
when
you
he
an
turned,
Indian, bro.
hey Root,
I don't think
hey
you an
Root,
Indian, bro.
hey Root,
Yeah, I
when
mean,
that
I'm
nigga
looking at
turned
the
that
screen and
camera
I'm
on,
seeing
all I could
Indian,
hear was,
black guy,
"Hey, you gay."
and a mutt.
You failed the test, bro.
Nah, seriously, my fault, bro. I shouldn't have said that, man. That's some suck ass shit, though. But I still don't think that you're white, that you're an Indian, bro. I think you have white people
Bro,
wasn't
you
over here.
failed on all
Yeah.
levels, bro.
He definitely got white parentage, and he got Eurasian. He's a Eurasian.
You failed on
European
all
and
tests,
Asian.
bro.
You're a Mongoloid.
I gave you the easiest test that any other Native American would who's part of a
I'm not a
tribe would
Native
ask
American,
you.
dumbass.
Every
What are
real
you?
Indian will ask you this. If you
You
don't
ain't
know
an
it,
Indian.
you are not Indian.
You not an Indian.
I'm pretty sure he is.
I'm pretty sure he ain't.
You just said you were
He's
a
a Native
Algonquin, and I
American.
asked you what tribe, what clan, and
He's
you
a
couldn't
Native
tell me your
American.
clan.
Listen,
Are you
you
really
not
gonna
like
play
us.
that stupid game? Are
You
really
are
gonna
like
play that
them.
stupid, like,
You are
finding the
like them.
definition of words?
I feel Lopez is more of an Indian than you, bro.
Coach Rubens
Lopez is
is.
more of an Indian than you,
You
man.
can just see it in him. Come on, man. The whole world knows the difference between a real
I don't
Indian
know,
and
bro.
a black man trying to act like
I'm not an Indian.
There ain't no black people. Where are black people from?
Yeah, we ain't black, man. That's a
Africa.
social construct, man.
Africa. Come on, let's
Where
See,
not
we
where
from
what people?
sugarcoat
America,
this shit
so
no
that
Man,
more.
what people?
debunks
Let's
your
not
whole
Man,
sugarcoat
talking
this
come
point.
no
on,
more. We
Cosman,
all
man.
know
Don't
what
do
we
that,
are.
man.
Like the
I'm
way
an
you guys,
That
Indian.
debunks
I
his
know
whole
my
talking
shit.
you
point.
guys do
You're
a
a
lot of
black
white.
man. You know you're
You know
black.
what?
Stop
You guys do a lot
We
sugarcoating
of.
shit.
still Indians.
What?
If you do got a percentage, 1% of Indian, yeah, you can claim it, but
we don't
you
have
better
no
fucking,
Native
you better go
American
learn
blood.
your goddamn
I mean, we might
clan.
have some
If you
Native
don't have
American
a clan, you're not
We
part
was
of a
hunching
tribe.
on y'all ladies. I ain't gonna lie. We was hunching on y'all.
You gotta be part. You gotta be. Your mother's got to be part of a tribe, and you got to be part of that tribe through
That's
your
a
mother.
lie, bro.
Even if your
Your
dad's
mama
part
ain't
of
got
that
to be
tribe,
nothing.
listen. Let me tell you something. How it goes. This is
Your
how
mama
it really,
ain't even got to know
Are
she
you
was
gonna
an
listen to
Indian.
me,
That
or are
don't
you gonna
even. That's
talk
not how
over
that
me,
works.
bro? Are you gonna listen, or are you gonna talk?
I'm gonna talk.
I'm gonna tell you how it is. Listen, I got a cousin, right? My cousin, his mom was white and his dad was Indian. He's not part of the tribe. He's not on the enrollment.
So
because
what?
it
But
goes
you
by
is.
your mother.
You
If
white.
your mother is not fucking Algonquin, you are not Algonquin, bro.
But you white. You not Algonquin.
My mom's Seneca. I'm Seneca.
She's not Algonquin. Seneca
Bro,
ain't Algonquin.
Bro, I just told you how it goes, and you're not listening.
Seneca is not Algonquin. It's Iroquois.
It doesn't matter. He's still Eastern Woodland. Every single tribe goes on that who's got a clan system. The
Nigga, y'all
Algonquin's got a
niggas is
clan
invaders
system.
to that
You
area.
need to learn the
Y'all-
Algonquin
listen,
clan
y'all
system.
came
You're
and
gonna
colonized
claim
that
them, bro.
area. Y'all not from there.
Bro, you
Listen,
don't know you don't know a clan.
Listen.
You
What
debunked
does it say?
yourself.
Hold on, wait a minute. In your tale of moving into Seneca land, where does it say y'all came from? Before
Listen.
you got to Seneca land, it says you migrated from where?
The Iroquois has always been in Rochester, New
Good
York, bro.
shit, man.
Tennessee River.
Your story don't even say that. You lying, bro.
Google it. Google
Good
it.
shit, Cosman. Good shit, Cosman.
Google it. Because Cosby don't know jackass shit, bro.
Listen,
You still ain't
hey,
told me
Root
your
Words, you want me to
clan,
tell you
bro?
how I know his history? It's because we
You
told
can't
it to them.
speak it, but speak some
We
Algonquin for
told
me,
you
bro.
your history, nigga.
Speak me some Algonquin,
You
bro.
just put it in ancient Ching Chong language. You put
Cosman,
it in that
man, you
Siberian
failed the
tongue.
ultimate test. You don't have a clan.
You put it in a Siberian tongue. We
Bro,
don't speak
the
Siberian.
even the white man
We
would be
speak
laughing at
American,
you, bro.
bro.
You don't
We
know
always
what
have.
clan is,
This has
bro.
always been Algonquin.
All
This
the
is what
time,
Algonquin
everything you
sounds
talk,
like.
everything you talk, everyone's gonna
you?
laugh at you because
Algonquin
you don't
sounds
know
like
the
ghetto
clan.
black.
You don't know a clan. You don't know a clan, bro. That's the first
Your
thing.
mama like
offhand.
ghetto black.
You're a fake Indian, bro. If you don't know your clan, dude.
Bro, I just told you what it
That's a damn
is.
shame, bro.
Hold
It's
on.
shameful, bro.
Watch this. Watch this. Because
No,
Root
bro,
Word
you don't
already
know.
beat
You
you up
at
with
least,
this.
at
Root
least go
Word
make
just
one
beat
up.
you up. Why
Make
you
a
still
clan up,
talking?
brother.
Why are you
Come
still
on, bro.
talking? Watch this. Because you don't know what a clan is. That was
Google
the whole
Algonquin
point.
clans.
Root Word already beat you up. He already told you it was a group
I
of
did that off
people.
your point,
You
though,
tried to
Cosman. I did
fight
that off
me.
your point.
They're not
Google
called
someone
people.
Google Algonquin clans and show them.
No, you ain't Algonquin. Shut the fuck up.
You're not either, stupid.
How I'm not. I'm Mohegan.
Bro,
No, you're not.
Man, that's what
Wow,
I'm saying.
I'm
Yo,
Chateau.
Cosman's a sore
How,
loser, bro.
nigga?
Cosman hates when he gets
I
fucking
got
body
Appalachian
bagged.
blood. How, nigga? What are you talking about?
You are
Listen,
zero
I'm
Indian,
a
bro.
punch you. Listen, I'm a punch you with the same source Root Word did. You didn't
Bro,
duck the
I
first
body
time.
bag you every time, man.
Hold on. You didn't duck the first time, so I'm gonna hit you with the same uppercut. The word clan has multiple meanings, including what? A group of people.
Bro, that's not what a clan is.
A group of people united by what?
That's not what a clan is, bro.
Or a group of people again united by a common interest.
Bro.
That's
Okay,
a
but
clan.
you're still
How
black,
can I
bro.
Lubis, how do I show my screen?
I know I'm sorry, I forgot what the Indian guy's name is.
So are you trying to say a clan is
Baby
not a
Ghost.
group of people?
Yeah, he actually shows that little card.
Hold on. Are you trying to say that a clan is not a group of people?
It's not. It's,
No,
it's
what
an
I'm saying
animal.
is
Everyone's
not
got
an
one.
That's what I'm saying.
You're dumb.
Dude,
no, we don't got
you're
no
the black guy
goddamn
saying,
animals,
I'm an
nigga.
Indian, but I look like a black guy.
You're
And
not
I
an
sound like
Indian.
one too. It's like, come on, this is fucking stupid. You're older than me. This is dumb.
But your hairline
Unless
go
you
back
call it
farther
proof.
than mine.
If
So
proof
how you
is a
younger than me, but you look
proof.
older than me?
See these right here.
Yeah, see?
Listen,
And he
man,
looks
if
like
you
an
don't
Indian.
do some more, yeah.
See them right there? Those are
If
clans.
you don't, and listen, if you
all those animals right there are clans.
Looking ass nigga.
All those are clans right there.
Nigga, just because the white boy told you was a Native American don't make you one. And that shit was invented in the 1960s. Your great grandfather and them wasn't here in the 1700s.
You got 10% that will be
Your great great grandfather and them wasn't even in America in the 1700s.
Bro, who is he gonna believe, me or you?
I don't care what he believes. What do beliefs got to do with anything? It's about what we can prove.
Brother, you want me to call up my fucking real Algonquin cousin? Dude, I got a cousin.
I don't care nothing about your Algonquin cousin. They fake too.
I got a cousin. You guys are sitting there calling
they fake as you.
The Ottawa, and it's
listen.
The
you a white boy,
That's how
bro.
stupid you guys
you
are.
a white boy. You strung out on meth. You on the res, and you drunk right now. You lucky La Migra don't come up there and come get your monkey ass.
Okay.
Take you back to Siberia.
That doesn't.
And you can take. They gonna take Lubis. They gonna take Lubis back to
try to keep it
Spain.
on the knowledge, though, man.
This is the only place I've ever
I hate a
been.
motherfucker trying to get up here looking like a man, bro. But he don't know shit. If you don't know a clan is a group of people,
Sometimes you lose them, man. Sometimes you lose some, bro. Sometimes you lose.
Yeah,
some.
sometimes we'll humble yourself.
If this whole thing is a goof, Cosmonon, it's fucking brilliant. But if it's not, it's fucking sad.
Your girlfriend is sad.
God damn.
Yeah, I told you, man. Yo, this guy's a professional hater, man.
Okay, bro, sorry.
Cosman off the goddamn chain.
Not bad, bro. Okay, you're an Indian. Okay, you're an Indian. Sorry. Fuck, man. God. My bad. Okay.
Y'all gonna learn fucking with Cloud Kicker.
This guy's got hating techniques just written on his notepad next to him.
I can just fight.
But for future preference, bro, learn about the clan system so you can fool the people better. You know what I mean? You're gonna fool somebody.
Hey, I suggest you when you're trying to find your clan, go look for your last name. Go look for your grandmama last name. Go look for your great grandmama last name. And you
I know that. I know all that, bro.
That is your clan. Hold on. Listen, hold on, because he's stupid. He's stupid. That is your clan. So when I told him what my line was, to go
my
back
mom
into
is
America,
my clan.
Hold on. My line go back into America to the 1500s.
Really, dude.
When
I've just proved that
Prove
you
it.
lied
They
on
always
like
talk
5
about
things, and now you're
Indians
gonna
didn't
try to
right.
tell us
That's a
another
lie.
story.
They talk about Indians didn't
Let
right.
me go get
That's
my
a
rubber
lie.
boots, man. Let me go get my rubber boots and put them on first, bro. Because the shit's
You're
getting
right,
deep.
though. Your ancestry goes back to the 1500s when your ancestors were brought as slaves.
No. Proven
This
by
is correct.
your ancestors' paperwork. My people was already writing.
Bro, my ancestry goes back to
We taught
Black
y'all
Snake.
English, dumb motherfuckers.
You can Google my.
Listen,
my
you thought
family.
you taught us
She's
English?
Black Snake.
Hold on. You thought you taught us English?
Handsome Lake.
Who says Indians
We
taught us
taught
English?
y'all everything, bro.
No one
We
says
taught
that.
y'all everything, especially you little musty ass goddamn nigga from Spain. Listen, you goddamn Spaniard. Listen, you
At least
a
I'm not
musty
black.
motherfucker.
Yo, man,
And listen,
I told
we
you,
saved
man.
y'all goddamn people.
Yo,
Listen, we
he's
saved
in
your
his
whole
feelings,
people.
bro.
We infused the whole people with your,
He's hurting bad,
with your
bro.
blood stock to save y'all. They call
Why are you getting
Portuguese.
so angry, bro? Why
No,
Bro, your
Why do
your
you think
mouth,
it sound
your mouth
angry?
can't save
No,
you on
when I'm
this
telling
one,
you
bro.
the truth, it sound angry.
You're not telling
Why
me the
is
truth.
that? Is that white bias? You think that's gonna work over here? I'ma still punch
Nobody
you, bro.
says Indians taught us
Listen, I'm gonna
English.
You hear
still
how
punch
mad he
you.
is, right,
Stop
Lubis?
crying. Just stop
English.
moving,
I don't know where
Lubis.
you're getting this from. Nobody
He's
says
mad,
this.
bro.
I'm getting
He's
it from
mad.
your mama. Your mama
What about
dated a white boy. Because
No.
you definitely not a Taino member.
All that
I'm
weird
not
shit about
Taino.
the moons
Listen,
and the
so was Baby Ghost.
vortexes.
Listen, you and Baby Ghost look just alike. Both of
All
y'all
that,
some
all that
goddamn.
vortex
You
talk, bro,
listen.
and I
Listen,
you
he
in
just
like
got a
1
little.
minute.
He got a little Eastern European in you. You got a little. I mean, and a little Western European in you. But
And you
y'all
got a
both
lot of African
Siberians.
in you.
Yo,
Y'all both Siberian.
every black man in America has a European.
Both of y'all got cute
European,
genetics.
family member, bro.
Listen, both of y'all go back to Siberia.
You can't
y'all
lie
not
about
American.
that, bro. I bet you we
you
trace
gotta
the
stop-
paperwork.
You're not
back, we could
American,
find it.
bro. Why you
Not
think you got NAGPRA? Why you think you got NAGPRA? You know what NAGPRA do? NAGPRA stop people from like me going to test them oldest bones against ourselves because you stanky little nasty TP ass, dirty death smoking ass reservation
What the
rat.
fuck, man?
Y'all niggas,
Now he's
y'all
talking
niggas
about
try to
the
hoard
Indians.
up some bones and shit
I
from
don't
some
get
people
how you start
who ain't
talking
your
about
people.
the people that you claim.
Dude, you're
Them ain't your
shitting
people.
on Indians for living in teepee.
Them
Isn't
not
that what
your
you are,
people.
though? Isn't that what you
Listen,
go around
them
telling
not
people
your
that
people.
you're
He
an
is
Indian?
an Indian. I can't
Them not
believe you're
your
talking
people,
about
bro.
yourself like that, bro.
Them not your
Like
people.
you're saying, oh, you teepee ass smoke whatever thing.
Yeah, we taught
But
y'all how to
you go around
use
saying you're an
TP.
Indian.
You watch this.
You
He
go
don't even
around
know
like
what
if
a
someone says,
TP
oh, you're
is.
black.
Them niggas,
Fuck
listen,
you.
they so
An Indian.
fucked up. Listen,
Yo,
they so fucked
Cosman
up.
is
They was
out of
living
it.
in the TP. They so fucked up. They was living in the TP. They didn't know that the TP
You
Why
was
are
see
you
just
what
talking
supposed to
Cosman
be
on
does
your
when
used.
he's
own?
back
Hold
in
on,
the
watch
corner?
this. Watch this.
Why are
The
you
TP is
shitting on
just
your
supposed
own?
to be used to be praised in.
Why are you talking
That's
shit
all it
on
was
your
supposed to be used for. That's why we packed them up. Y'all niggas turned around and lived in them.
Why are you talking shit on your people?
No,
We
I'm just
got we
saying,
got him
you
against the
must be.
ropes, bro.
And your hairline is terrible. You need some
Your skin is
Show
terrible.
show your
Your
hairline.
It's
Cosman.
baby
atrocious.
ghost. Show your teeth. Hey,
Show
baby
yours,
ghost.
Cosman.
Hey, baby ghost. You look
Show
just like the
yourself.
jack-o'-lantern.
Show
Hey, baby
yourself.
ghost,
Turn
turn
your
your camera
on
on.
for a different change.
Turn your camera
Turn
on,
yours
Frank
on for
Kettle.
once.
Frank
Me
Kettle.
and
Turn your camera
Lubus
on,
ain't
Frank
scared to
Kettle.
show our faces.
Turn
You
your
haven't showed
camera
yours
on
yet.
and let's see them teeth again.
Show
You
yours.
look
Hey,
just like a jack-o'-lantern,
At
like
least
a
I showed mine. You
3-year-old
ain't
carved
shown
your
nothing.
mouth.
You can
It
call
looked
me
like a
anything you want.
It looked like
At least
it
I'm
looked
not
like a
black.
5-year-old carved your mouth with
At
a
least
In the
paring
end,
knife.
in the end, you can only call us real Indians.
Oh, whoa, Ricks.
My life is great because
Nigga,
I'm
you
not
a
black.
meth head. You go outside and you pretend like you a cholo. Hey,
Do I look like a cholo? Do I sound like one?
let me get
No.
some of that mota. Let me get some mota. That's how you go outside, don't you? Faking. So they don't the
Yeah.
cholos.
Now
don't
he's
eat
talking.
you.
Now he's
That's what I
talking
do.
bad about the Olmecs this time. I thought
Mhm.
you were Olmec too, bro.
Oh, I thought you were old man. You ain't. Why you
Damn.
worried about who is
Man,
what they
just
is?
pick. Can't
You
you
ain't an
just?
old
Can't you
man.
guys just pick one
You
tribe?
ain't no old man.
Why you got to be 5 different
You're
tribes?
not an old man.
You're Cherokee. You're Choctaw. You're
You're not an
Chickasaw.
old man. I'm not
You're
Cherokee.
Yamasi. What's the other
Black.
one? What
I'm
was
not
the one you were
Yamasi.
claiming
You're
earlier?
African American, whether you like it or
I'm
not,
not
baby.
Yamasi
I don't know
either,
why you
Jeff.
hate it. I don't know why you're ashamed of it. You're African American. There's
Yo,
nothing to be embarrassed.
man,
I don't know.
I
I
seen some
don't
badass
know why you guys.
Okay.
African shit.
I
Hey,
don't know.
prove it,
I don't
Lubis.
get it.
Prove it.
You're
Give us your real
black.
name. Give us your real name, then.
I'm not black.
Look in the
Give us your
mirror,
real name, your
bro.
birthday, and your social
There's
security, and I'll
proof.
look it up.
You're a black guy.
I know I'm actually brown.
Show us, then.
See, now you're pulling that white people shit. You're doing that white people shit right now.
What white
Bro,
people
he
shit? Like your
plainly
daddy?
know, bro. Hey, bro. Me and him always go at it, man. He plainly just said, with no disrespect, he is not black. His skin is brown. Y'all can't
Brown.
rebut that.
Yeah, my skin is brown. I'm not black.
Okay.
I gotta agree
And
with
you're
him. Shit.
African American. You're
Man,
African
show
American.
yourself, man. Show
Prove it.
yourself. One time.
Look in the mirror.
I just want to see
Prove
what
it.
you look
I didn't
like
prove
one
that I'm
time.
African American. I don't have any African.
If you look
All he
Indian,
asking
if you
y'all to
look
do is
Indian,
prove
bro,
that he's
I'll walk
African
I'm just
American.
away and
saying
never.
prove it.
I
Is
will
there
never
one
fucking
way, like
debunk you
maybe
again.
a cultural practice or something, you could
Turn
try
on
to
the
tie
camera.
me to or something?
Turn on your camera and I'll prove it. You're
How?
asking me to prove it.
Dude,
Turn on your
I'll
camera.
walk away
How?
and never debunk you
My
again. If you
phenotype
show me
can't
that
tell
you are
you
Indian.
what I am or
You're
where
asking me
I'm
to
from or my nationality.
You asked me a question, and I'm answering it. Turn on your camera and I'll prove it.
My camera don't work. Now what?
Okay, well, then look in the mirror then. And you'll have to take my word for it. But you look
Okay,
like an
I
African.
still see an
prove
Indian.
that he's from Africa,
I still
bro.
see an Indian. You sound like you're subjective in your opinion right now.
Hey, you know what's messed up?
Okay,
just,
so this is just your opinion,
you
right?
have an African voice.
You would actually be wrong.
No, I mean this is your opinion. You don't have any proof of it.
No, like
Right.
you're not an Indian. Like nobody will agree with
Africans have that voice that you can tell that they're African, brother, and you have it.
Y'all so easy to beat
You
up.
can hear it in your voice.
They so easy to beat up. Your turn, Root.
I swear I don't
He's trying
argue.
to
Me
pass
and you,
down
Bill,
the
we don't
real-
agree on everything, but I like how you did that though. Like they can't prove it, bro. Shit, you ain't black.
Yeah,
I like the way you delivered that. I like the way you delivered that. And you know, I always be an asshole when people. I turn my nose up when people talk about black, but that's easy. Look, man, I ain't black. My skin brown.
Hey,
What the? How
man.
can I turn my nose up with that?
Anything
Good
to
shit,
make you
Cosby.
feel, anything to make them feel better,
Good
right?
shit, motherfucker.
No, but you guys
Anything
are
to
black.
make them feel better, right, Root?
guys are black.
Even Root's trying to help you out, bro. He feels sorry for you, man. You got body
No,
bags,
I'm not
punched
helping him
up.
out. I'm defending his word, and I said I disagreed. Nah, don't put that on me. Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
I understood what
but
he was
when
saying
we
about
say you're
people.
black, we aren't talking about skin color, and you know we aren't. But I digress.
Why don't you say that then? Why don't you mean? I mean, he plainly was saying some things, and y'all could not rebut him. Shit.
I just did.
He plainly said he was an African man, and y'all got to prove that, bro. Nobody in the world has black skin, man. I got to agree.
Yeah,
with
but
you.
he's still scared to
And
show
when I
his
say
face.
black, when I say black, I'm not talking about skin color. But
Look
I
how
digress.
quick he ran away
What the
when I
fuck is
told him to
black?
show himself.
What is black?
Black is African American people.
Okay, so I'm not one of them. What are African
you are,
Americans?
actually. You are.
Okay,
You are, but I
wait.
I told you we can hear it in
be
your
quiet.
voice.
Hold on. Is Elon Musk an African American since he was born in Africa and is now an American?
Yeah.
Well, shut your bitch
That's
ass
not
up.
what I'm talking
You
about.
ain't what
And
I
you know
am.
that's not what I'm talking about. But I digress.
They not like us. This how you body bag the nigga, Rue. They not like us. They not like us.
Bro, man.
That's how you.
But you know that's not what I'm talking about.
Stop trying to bring Root in this, man. He's
Elon
being
Musk
quiet,
is-
bro. He's
Elon Musk ain't
listening
what
to
I
you
am.
get punched up.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. And you know that's not what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You do.
I
You know
swear,
what I'm
talk
talking
about what you talking
You need
about.
to, you need to use your big boy word.
Talk about what you
know-
talking about, bro.
Yeah, explain it.
You're black.
Explain it. I don't understand.
You are black.
I don't know what that means. What does it mean?
Holy shit.
I've never met a black person in my life, bro.
Dumb fucking nigga.
Nah, man, he got his way out of that one with scholarship, bro. And it seemed like you don't know how to handle what he said, bro. He plainly said, "My skin ain't black, bro. It's brown." Shit, I got to say, that's all he said.
I'm telling you, your brother's sharp. I've been fighting since I was a little kid. I turned him.
Did you know that the Algonquins, they got a
Did you
moon
know
clan?
that you're a wetback beaner? You ain't even.
I just told you some
goddamn
real
Native
shit, bro.
American.
I just told you Algonquin clan.
Man,
is
shout
fucking
out to the
cool, bro.
real Seneca. Shout out to the real Iroquois,
Thanks,
the real
brother.
Haudenosaunee, huh? The real Angui.
I'll take
Right?
that. Thanks, brother.
You dig what I'm talking about? See, he don't know
Word.
nothing. He don't know I
Word.
be kicking it on the reservation with the Erie. That really tell me about you niggas. They don't tell about all them ass
The-
whoopers that the Erie
who?
put on your
The
motherfucking
who?
ass, and then you turned around to your white
who?
zaddy. You turned around to your white zaddy for some extra guns, nigga.
The
'cause
who
you couldn't
tribe?
handle them Erie boys. You couldn't handle them Wadou Indians, nigga. They was on your motherfucking top. They was running y'all. They ran y'all back to
Bro,
New York.
we live in
Got
Lake
you the
Erie.
fuck up out of Pennsylvania, nigga. They wasn't playing with y'all hoe ass niggas.
What does that got to do with the moon clan?
Nigga, that I'm big boss dog up in Michigan, nigga. Ain't nobody
Oh my
stepping like the
God,
lemon
dog.
peppers.
Name
from
the
the
tribe
Oklahoma,
from Michigan, then.
Ain't
Name the
nobody
tribe from
stepping
Michigan.
like me, nigga. I'm
What's
Big
the
Chief
name of the
Cloud
tribe
kick
in
around this
Michigan?
bitch. I'll kick you into the clouds, nigga.
I asked you a simple
You're not
question.
even a goddamn
Name the
Indian.
tribe in Michigan.
Nigga, fuck you and
What
whatever
tribe
you
is in
stand
Michigan?
for. You ain't no goddamn Indian.
Dude,
I
the
don't care
Odawa is in
who you
Michigan, bro.
goddamn
In
fuckers, bro.
Minnesota. What is wrong with you, man? Oh my
I don't
God,
answer to you
you claim
niggas.
to be real Indian.
Don't nobody justify.
You don't
Listen,
even know where
don't
the
nobody in the federal government who got pale skin from another country justify who the fuck I am, nigga. I don't need no little card.
I'm Haudenosaunee. I go and wake
Guess
up.
what? I don't even walk around. I don't
know,
even walk around with a regular card, nigga. Yeah, they changed my status, nigga. I got a passport. Yeah, you over here talking.
Oh shit, that passport for the people. That passport for the people, my nigga.
You don't know nothing about a national. You don't know nothing about being a national.
Let's go name. We start.
Nigga, that's legal shit. I ain't got to ask nobody nothing.
Let me hear you talk about.
All I do is show the paperwork, baby.
Halito. Oh my God. It is crazy these days, man. These pretendians, bro, it's crazy, bro. It really is, though. You're lucky that, like, not too many people in the res really give a flying fuck because they don't care about media. But me, I'm one of them dudes who's got to be all on your ass, bro. I waited patient.
You know how long we've been whooping y'all?
Smoke likes to kick me off and do weird shit.
We have always been smarter than you.
Sometimes it gives me a free pass.
We smarter than you now, and we were smarter than you then. And guess what? Guess what? Did you know,
we are the creators of democracy, bro.
Billy Bowlegs. Did you know Billy Bowlegs? You ever heard of Billy Bowlegs? Yeah, one of the biggest mongoloids out there. Guess what? He was a slave to his so-called captive.
Do your homework on the Iroquois.
Yeah, do your homework on that he needed a real
number one tribe.
He told, have you ever heard of General
made the Constitution? We got
have
the
you ever heard
democracy?
Have you ever heard of General
How are you ahead of me?
Wars?
How are you smarter than me?
I'm way smarter than you. That's easy.
Your literature, your jailhouse talk.
I'm just saying I don't do math.
Come on, bro. You're not.
So right there, I'm on a
I
whole
debunked you with the easiest logic in the world, brother. I asked you what that should be an easy question if you were a Native American. Ask any real Native American.
But I'm not Native American, dumbass.
Thank you.
But I'm not.
All right.
I'm an
That's
Indian.
good. Keep him there. Keep him there, Cosman. Keep him there, Cosman. Hey, so you're a Native American? Are you a Native American, brother? Are you a Native American?
They're the same on paper, brother.
Okay, so you're saying that you come from the Siberian
American are the same on paper.
So you're saying that you come,
you guys ain't got that on no kind of paperwork.
Sir, I'm asking you a simple question, sir.
I got it on my paperwork.
Sir, do you come from Siberian Peninsula?
No, I don't.
That's the story of the
I come
natives.
from the Genesee River. I just told you.
Sir, the natives ran across the motherfucking Siberian Peninsula and walked from Canada.
Sir, you're wrong. I just gave you the right answer.
Whatever.
Genesee River.
All right.
Who are you to change things up?
Bro,
You saying, wait a minute, you a lie. You saying that the Seneca said, you saying that Seneca said they walked across the Tennessee River to come. So you saying that they say they came from down
recognizes
south,
everything
up north?
that's on
You're
paper
lying.
with us.
Show it. Show it. You lying.
Even the government recognizes everything
You're
on paper
lying.
with us.
Show it. Shut
the
up.
government doesn't
Just shut up
recognize
and
shit
show it.
with you guys.
Just shut up and show it. You're
Except
lying.
for
You
you got no proof,
saying
bro.
that the Seneca say they come from the south,
Bro,
you're
I
a liar.
I
and
proved you
ain't
wrong
no
on all
goddamn
levels. I
Native
showed
American.
you my ID.
You
I gave
said
you my
it came
clan.
across the Tennessee River.
I even
You're a
gave you,
liar.
I gave you a
You're a
clan.
liar. You're a
Moon
liar.
Clan.
Show it.
You're Moon Clan now.
All you got to do is show it.
So next time someone says, "What's your clan?"
No.
I'm Moon Clan.
All you got to do is show us the Seneca saying they came from down south, crossed over the Tennessee River, and went up into New York.
That's the thing. We didn't cross no rivers.
Yeah.
We've been in New York.
You just said though they crossed the Tennessee.
Bro, man, come on. Now you're rewriting my history, brother.
No,
you don't
nigga,
even
that's
know your
just
own.
what the fuck you said.
You don't even know your clan. How you gonna tell
I
me
know
my
your
history?
history. I know your history better than you
That's
do.
funny as fuck. You don't even know your clan, and you're gonna tell me my history. Stupid. That's funny as fuck, bro.
You sound dumb.
It
And I
sounds
just
dumb,
caught you in a
but
lie.
I'm right.
I
And
caught you in a lie because you said as soon as you said it, I repeated it. You said
bro,
that the
it sucks
Seneca
being
said they
punched
crossed
up,
to
doesn't it?
Tennessee.
Doesn't
You are
it
a
suck being
liar.
punched up by a real
You
Indian?
are a liar. Listen.
I know it does.
Listen, if anybody in the chat heard him say that the Seneca came across the Tennessee, which means they would have came from south and walked all the way north to New York. If y'all heard him say that, put a one in the chat real quick.
Bro.
Eye on you, you little Goya bean eating musty goddamn what do you call them goddamn things? Them igloos.
Hey man, I still got a clan, brother.
Living
Still got a clan.
You goddamn woodchuck living in a lean-to in the woods.
Hey, I know my clan, brother. You don't.
He heard he said that shit.
Tells us a lot, man. Tells the real Indian that I'm dealing with a fraud. That's the number one thing you should know is your clan.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
Every tribe.
Y'all better hope Trump don't get in.
Man, dude. I'm just saying, bro.
Long look at you niggas. He gonna take a long look at you.
Like that earlier. I mean, yeah, you're smart.
No, I mean,
but when it comes to being real Indian,
there's
certain things that people should know, and right off the bat, we know what we have our own code, and that's the code is what your clan, what tribe are you, and what's your clan.
Hey, listen, what we gonna find is
ask you
once we start investigating.
Even the tribe you're claiming is gonna ask you that.
Once we start investigating these fake Indians, we gonna find us a whole bunch of Elizabeth Warrens.
Okay, then how come the fake?
100?
How come you, the real Indian, don't have clans?
They're gonna be 456th of an Indian.
If you're the real Indian, then why don't you have clans? You should have clans if you're the real ones.
You wear your shame on your face, you turncoat sellout. You used to be brown like me, but then you washed your blood out with the white people with your zaddy's blood. This is why you're Eurasian today. This is why you're dying off as a people. It sucks.
Doesn't deny the fact that you've been body bagged.
What you better do is talk to your brothers, your older ancestors who actually know the history and actually know that they were some bitch ass niggas for what they did. Cause it's some real ass Indians who will tell you, yeah, we stole this shit from y'all because we got with the white boy and then they turned on us. That's exactly what happened.
And how you know this?
Good nigga, because I'm an Indian.
But you don't know your clan?
Oh, dumbass, I just told you.
Come on, bro. That dude.
I just told you. There are, put it like this, there are more people in my clan than there is in your clan.
Go to bed, Cosman, because you just keep beating yourself into the ground every time I tell you this. Every time I say, do you know your clan? You
didn't even know that a clan was a group of people, bro.
Hey, is Smoke still there?
Rootwork smashed you with that.
Where's Smoke at? Where's Smoke at?
He in the car. I can see somebody moving. Think he's going to get some funnies.
I just emailed him something. We could just pull it up real quick. Real quick. If he there, he already know what it is.
Clans is just a group of people, bro. Some of them through kinship, some of them through ideological understandings. It's whatever it is. It's just a group of people. That's all it is.
Nope.
Yeah, you're right. He ain't no wolf. He a mutt.
Yeah. Still a clan.
Yeah, the Mutt clan. I'm going to slap a whole tribe.
Here we go. This is how I pictured it.
That's an old school shit right there.
This is how I figured this is the route you would take after I busted your ass up just a little bit. Yeah, but it's funny to me.
That boy still punch drunk.
That shit's funny though, man. It really is because
drunk.
Man, I already fucking slapped you around so hard.
Pause, man.
Then I told you, man, the Algonquin, they got a Moon Clan, bro.
Bro. So what? Shut the fuck up.
All right.
Yeah,
all right, man. All right, I'll let you talk about what you did. Just remember,
All
I
right.
stomped you out,
Up.
bro.
All right, bye.
Just give me
Bye.
mine. Just give
All
me
right, bye. Bye.
Thank you.
Shut the fuck up. Anyways, hello, Antonia. Any good news, sir?
Oh yeah, we about to pull up this quick definition real quick from Oxford.
Good Oxford, sir.
Good Oxford.
You do say? Tally ho, my good gentlemen. We will get the tea and crumpets on shortly. But till then, we will be reading a definition from Oxford.
Yo. This guy.
Pip, pip.
This guy. This guy.
This guy here. Hey.
Tellio, chat.
Yeah, Tellio, get chat.
You bloody wanker. You bloody liar.
Say that shit, dog. I knew he was about to say that shit. I can't even get it out good.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, that's how you fade him. That's how you fade him.
Yeah, man.
That shit be. I hate this shit though, Anton.
Yeah.
I don't do this shit. You know that shit ain't nothing like this on the channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, shit. We know we the book. We the book. I mean, shit. Embrace everything. Let's get it.
Yeah, it's a book. You think ain't like this bitch gonna jump up and make you believe nothing.
Exactly.
Kick you in the ass, throw you in the trunk, take you out there. Nigga, you must believe. That's not what's about to happen. It's just paper. You know what I'm talking about? Shit crazy, but you might learn something if you read it. That's the dope part. You might even, the dope part is that you might learn something that's false. You dig what I'm talking about? You find out that something you thought was real is actually false. That's the dope part. Not that everything is true all the goddamn time.
Yeah, this is where the reading comprehension comes in.
Yeah. Did you see Not a Coincidence try to do that? Try to pass that atmosphere shit up? Talk about like he was talking about the earth, nigga. They talk about the goddamn moon. That was terrible. And then what is the other little retarded boy name?
I don't know.
I don't know neither. And he retarded too, because he can't read. He didn't comprehend well. They wasn't trying to say that shit was in the earth. Man, these niggas is niggas anyway.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. These niggas come up here lit, and then they ain't got nothing. And I mean, shit, I read that shit. I was like, man. The young brother, I don't know what he on, but I be thinking he be clipping shit. That's what I be thinking on him. He just be clipping shit.
I don't know. I don't know.
For his own little streams, wherever you put it at and shit, nobody know where he at. That motherfucker might got a bunch of different handles and shit.
Right, a TikTok or some shit. You know what? I've never been on the TikTok yet.
Oh,
I need to sign up and get a TikTok. I've never been on one yet.
Yeah, I got one. It's interesting because there's no censorship on it. If you just put some shit up, clip it, there's a lot of good information on that shit. I done found some good shit. Yeah, you just might find somebody. I just go for the information. What I'm saying? See what people talking about. And outside of that, I mean, it ain't bad. People like to focus on other shit, but what I learned is that based on the information that's being disseminated, man, it's pretty much all American going on for the most part.
Yeah.
And they smashing Kamala on that shit. They smashing that whole agenda.
Man, have you seen Candace been going at her, Candace Owens?
Yeah, finally.
Oh my God! Listen, Candace been on her top. It went Diddy. Fuck it. We ain't gonna say no Diddy. I'm talking about she trying to Diddy her ass for real. She just go bash and take it. She don't care about. Listen, man, she exposing so much shit. You see that white lady they call Iris that they was trying to conflate was another Iris. But the crazy part is her daddy, Donald J. Harris, died as a 2-year-old in 1940. So how is Donald J. Harris going on to marry her mama, who she don't look like?
Yeah, I seen that. That was
she
cold.
Don't look like her mama, but she looked like the white lady Iris. I mean, they split images. The nose, the smile, the chin, the shape of the face. The nose is what give it away. The nose and the smile. That's what give it totally away.
Check this out, though. Another one popped up, right? That she didn't do. Somebody put this shit up, right? Where they actually tied her because they did the thing on the baby, right? Somebody, I forgot who did this shit, but they focused on the baby.
Donald J. Harris, the dead baby.
Nah, they actually linked her saying that could have been Obama's little sister.
What?
Man, they tied that shit. They did the exact same baby, and the one where Obama was a little baby. Well, he was like maybe like 6, 7, 8 years old, and they had his mama, the white girl, and shit like that. They had that baby on the little baby that's on the lap.
Yeah.
And then they matched it with that baby that you talking about that was in the arms and shit like that. With that, man, it was an identical match.
Wait a minute. Wait. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm with that bullshit. I'm with that bullshit, Cosmo.
I'm with the bullshit. You know I'm with the bullshit. I like the bullshit sometimes. Wait a minute. They trying to say Kamala is Obama's little sister?
That's what they was matching it at. That same baby that was in the lap, and then what? Because like what? And then what? Because like I said, when Candace Owens said she was the lady that was saying that was her grandmother, probably was her, like the housekeeper that was the babysitter or somebody. You know, back in those days, you know, you had people like that. Say how she was holding her, it was like there was no connection. Like that wasn't her grandbaby. And then he did the same. Man, I'm gonna find that shit.
What?
And if Smoke want to pull it up, we can pull that shit up.
Get
That
the
shit was
fuck out of here. See, this is why I don't be watching this shit.
That's what I'm saying. TikTok gonna fuck you up. I'm just saying.
Man, what the fuck? You know what? I did see something that was, I think it was on Facebook, but it was from TikTok, and it did lead me to some shit I didn't know. You know, we essentially got a second moon right now.
Yeah.
We got a moon that's like a little smaller structure spinning around our moon. You dig what I'm talking about? Blew my mind, bro. That blew my mind.
That should be on TikTok 90 going north, man. I'm telling you, like, yeah, you gotta fuck with TikTok.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fuck with it, man. I was always against it.
They show
I'm old head.
They show them faces. I mean, me too, but like I said, like, you know, my family, they be just sending me TikToks and shit. My son, he sent me TikTok shit to look at, so I had to get a TikTok. But the thing is, they showing faces in the moons. They showing motherfucking, like how they broke down that Hawaii shit, and they was like showing the fucking like lasers coming out.
The laser hit that shit. That's direct weapons. Hey, but did you see Dog spill the beans on damn, what's that dude? He do the interviews, and not Joe Rogan, but the other guy that was a military guy. And dude said he was down there in Antarctica. He worked on the machine. They fired it. It caused the earthquakes over there in Sydney. Bro, they used that same shit to fire up the California fires. This is how it always starts. And then guess what? This be the key to it. it's gonna burn the organic in most metals. You dig what I'm talking about? Or not the organics, but the plastics and the metals. It'll light that shit on fire. But right next to the house, go look at them old pictures of the California burning fires and the fires in Hawaii.
That's what I was about to say. What happened at Paradise?
Right, and look, the house will burn down, the whole house, and the car next to the house that's in the driveway will burn the fuck down. But the plastic garbage can right next to the house, you dig what I'm talking about? And the tree and the bushes right in front of the window don't even burn.
Exactly, and that shouldn't happen because plastic and heat.
It should melt. It should melt
instantly.
And then, but it's not burn. It'll catch the metal and all the bullshit on fire, and the plastic get caught up in the rush. You did, but the tree that's right next to it, that bitch don't never get touched. The lawn be perfect, but the house for 3 blocks, every house on 3 blocks is wiped out, but their lawns is perfectly manicured.
Now here's my hypothesis. Is that in Paradise, right? You got Paradise. That's next to Ukiah, Eureka.
Yeah.
Now you know there's all types of precious metals out there, and basically in those areas, this is where you'll see nothing but white people out there, and those where they was put over there as squatters, and to cover that shit up. Now, what they're attempting to do is blow them up out of there, so they can get the minerals at the bottom. This is my hypothesis. Because what they showed is they showed the trees, and they had shit wrapped around the trees that would signal that laser. You know what I'm saying? That's why they were saying some of them trees was kind of sliced in a certain type of manner where it was like
the outside wasn't burning, but the inside of the tree was burning.
Right.
That shit was crazy. You seen that?
It wasn't a natural type of disaster type thing. It just couldn't happen.
No, it wasn't natural at all. And then once we seen the beam hit, and then I seen another one. I want to say it was in Peru when they had them fires just in Peru a few months ago. The same beam, bro. They caught that motherfucker. It blew up a gas station first. It caught a gas station in Peru, and then the wind start coming and start carrying all that fire with it, and it just went crazy. But they lit that place on fire. They did Peru like that. They did Cali like that. They did Hawaii like that. They did Australia like that. And ain't no telling where else they did it. Playing around fucking with some shit. My man said it's a big ass, like a radar system, but that's not all it does. He said it tracked neutrinos, right? It tracked neutrinos, and but it also could be used to throw holograms. The niggas say, you know, them little UFOs we've been seeing, the government came out and they been showing them little tic-tac little balls that the F-15s and all that be chasing in the revealing. That them, he said they were making them. That's a hologram. And they were just, you know, like a pointer, like a cat with a pointer. And that's what they were doing. They have the F-15s running around. He said it wasn't even a physical thing there. It was a hologram, but it was a light. It was light beam. It looked real. The pilots actually saw it. They chased it. But how you gonna catch a light?
Yeah, this is where I be on is like, you know, the status quo type thing. You know, it's like, okay.
Hey, you right, Sachi. Did you see what Sachi say, Anton?
Yeah.
That the houses with the blue roofs, the cars with the blue roofs, anything with that blue didn't catch fire. and many of that blue block that UVA, UVB, tear down rays. You don't the higher rays, because the blue is gonna block it. You dig what I'm talking about? So it would burn like the full spectrum on anything else would. You dig what I'm saying? So it'll burn whatever's next to it, but will not burn the blue, because the higher end of the light spectrum don't catch onto the blue.
Yeah, they like I said on TikTok, they was actually showing, like in Asia, I don't know if this was in China or whatever, they actually showed them actually going up on their roofs. They had women up on the roofs putting that blue shit on the motherfucking they had women up on the roof putting that blue thing on the roof, and they were showing that. Oh, get down.
I think that was India or something, right?
Maybe it was India.
I seen that.
They were showing that shit like recently, like they putting it up there,
painting the whole house blue.
Yeah, they were actually doing that shit.
Man, China fucked up right now. A lot of people don't know that they've been going through some of the worst droughts and famines, bro, for like 2 years though. People ain't even been knowing this, and it's been having before that they had flash flooding, and then the water went dry.
Yeah,
the yellow, the yellow and the yang and all them, the bitches damn near dead.
Yeah,
they going
see,
through it.
See, and that's the thing. Like in Cali, right? You talking about the harbor, right? You got San Pedro, Long Beach. Like during COVID, shit, I got partners as truckers. They was like, look, they was stopping them before they get to the harbor. China couldn't get no ships over to the harbor. Nothing.
Oh, yeah, they were stopping that shit. And then your boy called it the Hong Kong flu.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And that's why Walmart and a lot of them shelves was empty. The reason why it was empty because see, this is the thing about Trump. Trump was stopping them people from getting shit over here.
So no. Those are facts, bro. I know you telling the truth. You preaching you preaching to the choir with me.
Yeah, because they found bodies up in them motherfuckers too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they found bodies up in them bitches. So, I understand, but like I said, this shit been cracking since 2015, 16.
Easy. Yup, easy.
I mean, if you actually look at San Francisco, man, that shit look like Skid Row.
It look crazy. Listen, San Fran was so pretty back in the day. That's where you go to see all the Benzes, the fly Lamborghinis. You dig what I'm talking about? That was, you had the sassy niggas. It was the gay capital. Everybody was, trying to look fresh. You dig what I'm talking about? That's where you used to go. You know what I mean? To like get the high life of kind of like Cali, besides like, LA. You dig what I'm saying? You go to San Fran. You dig what I'm saying? Man, it's different now, man. It's different. I ain't even gonna lie to you, Anton. It look crazy out there.
See, and once they Candlestick Park, right? Giants. Mm-hmm. Once they did that, right? Like one of my partners that grew up with, rest in peace, he from Hunters Point. Right. When we went out to Hunter Point, this was like in 1993. And we went out to Hunters, went and had dinner with his grandma and shit like that. And he was explaining to me what was going on at that time. I mean, just in 1993, we like shit in our early 20s.
Right.
And it was, Hunters Point is no longer, they gobbled that up. It's gone.
It's under the freeway?
No, it don't exist anymore. They wiped it out. Yeah, they wiped that shit out. When they changed Candlestick Park, and then when they moved the San Francisco 49ers also to Santa Clara, you know what I'm saying? They changed the whole get down of it. And
couldn't have these niggas buy all this money, huh?
Yeah, what he explained to me, he said, look,
they've been trying to buy them people out. Like if you ever went to Hunters Point, right? When he took me to Hunters Point, when you go in there, it's clean.
Yeah.
And you will see nobody in the streets. He said, look, he said, you don't see nobody out here, right? I said, yeah. He said, don't think they ain't watching you. Right. He said they in the trees. He said they on the roof, and so on and so forth. You see what I'm saying? So yeah. You know, when you understand what was happening at that time, is that they was doing this shit. What we see right now, they was doing it way back then, and this is what he was telling. I didn't even know my brother D was that in tune to what was going on. They said, you know, they had an old park right there, right in Hunters Point, one of the oldest parks in the Bay. And it ain't nothing but our people was up in there. Right. And they all knew each other. It was like Hunters Point was like a big project, you know what I'm saying? Like a big village. Yeah. And, you know, so, you know, but the thing is, when you think about Kamala and all the shit that was, like I'm listening to it, like you need to subscribe to Tucker Carlson. He just had this sister up on there. Well, not a sister. She's an East Indian too. No Kamala very well. Right. That she was instrumental on destroying San Francisco. And that's the cool thing about it.
That Kamala was instrumental on destroying San Fran?
Hell yeah. She worked for the city attorney's office, the district. She was the district attorney in San Francisco County.
She was in San Fran.
She was the attorney general.
Why do I think he thinking she was in LA for some reason?
Nah, she was always in San Francisco. She was the city attorney. She was the she worked for the city attorney's office. She was the district attorney of San Francisco County. Mm-hmm. And she was the attorney general for California. So
that's what I'm thinking. Okay. There you go. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you setting standards in there. So this is what I was talking about. People want to argue for. I said, look, if you understand what was going on at that time, like she was locking niggas up and women up. She was locking mothers up.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen she locked that lady up for the baby.
Being truant.
Yeah. Went to school late or something, and then they called her up there and set her up. Like something was wrong with the baby. You need to come up here to check, and you dig what I'm talking about. She thinks she doing the right thing. They come up there, they lock her up.
Yeah, they clinked her right there.
That was crazy. I just learned that probably about, I ain't even gonna lie, bro, probably about maybe a month, 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, this shit was going on back in 2008.
See?
2007, 2008. Only reason why I know that because I had a lot of, in my basketball program, I had a lot of youth that was talking to me about that. Like, they parents was getting tickets. Like, they was citing them. Yeah. Then coming to their job, they was sending the police and the sheriffs to their job to cite them in front of their whole boss and everything. You know what I'm saying? Behind their child.
Kamala was doing that. That's crazy.
Man, she was doing that crazy. And, you know, at that time, she was young and everything, you know. Everybody thought, like, damn, that's a fine. Nobody knew that she was an East Indian. Everybody thought she was a sister. And they'd be like, God damn, she fine as a motherfucker. Oh, we got, you know, they all like, we got a fine ass motherfucker running this shit. People was voting for her, just like Barack.
Yeah. Man, listen, man. And see, that's the, you know, the game you play with, that inclusion game of black, that all in, that ollie oxen free, you know what I mean? That black ties you into so many things that are not actually you in it, and applies so many things to you that have nothing to do with you.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? So this is why I got to applaud y'all young niggas, man. Even though a lot of them don't understand why they're coming with this Indian thing right now. I'm just glad that y'all coming with it. You did what I'm talking about. Just know your boy Cosmo always got your back, especially when you're doing something good.
Anything that's telling me I'm not coming off a boat,
I can pretty much, I can listen to it.
Yeah, I'm with that.
I can listen to it. I may not believe it or, but at least I can listen to it.
Right. Because if anything's telling me that I had a history beyond a boat, then I'm gonna listen to it.
Yeah, it's worth looking into.
Absolutely.
Never know what you find. Mm-hmm.
Real talk.
Never know what you find up in there.
Yeah, and I would tell you this, right? Like I could do a serious California shit, right? You ever been to LA?
Yeah.
The 10 freeway?
Yeah, I got some I don't know what freeways they was. I thought it was 5 something. Thought the freeway was 5 something. But
the 5 go from San Diego to
Denver Lanes. I got some cousins that's Denver Lanes out there.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, the 5 go from San Diego to Canada, right? But we talking about the 10 freeway, right? That go east and west.
Oh, okay. All right. Right. Yeah, you know what? That's right, because it's got a 0 behind it. That means it run east and west. If it got a 5 or 5 number, it go north and south. You're right about that. That's right.
It's got a 5 or a 1.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But like the 110 is the original freeway. There was no freeway before the 110. You know what I'm saying?
Now 110 run north and south?
That shit run
it run east and west. It run east and west. My bad.
No, it run north, south, east, and west, depending on where you at. Right. So
because you got the 10 and the I-10.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay. So the thing about the 10 freeway, right? The 10 freeway was a part of eminent domain, right? See, this is what the main thing that's going on in California, and this is why I stayed out of any type of arguments with people, right? So the thing is that when you understand what eminent domain is, they talk about reparations and slavery and this, that, and the other, right? What they were doing was they was building infrastructure through communities. Like you got Pio Pico, right? Pio Pico was the first mayor. That was a brother, right? Then you have our people that pretty much owned downtown Los Angeles. Then you have records that show that our people own Beverly Hills.
Facts.
Beverly Hills.
Of course, I seen that somewhere before too.
Yeah, Beverly Hills and
the little waterfront beach, the little beachfront property and all that stuff.
Manhattan Beach, all the beach. Manhattan Beach, Redondo Beach, Hermosa Beach, Palos Verdes. And then you go further north on the 1, right? Because you got the 1 PCH. You go further down, you get over to Pacific Palisades, and you got what is that place past Pacific Palisades? I can't even think about it right now. Shit.
But going that way, we rocking with
going that way. What the fuck? I don't like losing that because it's very important. So when you go to PCH on the 1, what is that most popular area? Bill Walton lived over there. You got I can't let that go. So
his dog said, is it Malibu?
Malibu. There you go.
Yeah.
There you
Good looking St. Louis.
Yeah, Malibu. So when you get to Malibu, right? Like you got records that showing that our people actually own those areas, own those lands, and you will find pyramids over there.
Yup. Hey, have you ever heard of the story about the underground cities in LA and that they had a war in the late 40s, 50s in the sky? above LA? You ever heard of that?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, bro. They said they had first of all that there's a massive underground city up under LA, pretty much up under from running from I think is it UCLA? Which one is downtown there? I don't think it's USC.
Yeah, that's USC. Yeah, UCLA is in Pasadena.
Okay. Well, in LA, it runs from up under there and it spreads all up under the whole city. That there is a whole infrastructure of everything down there. Right. And if you look it up, they got whole shit. They found people who done found this shit in LA. And it was some noise. You know, you a conspiracy nigga like me. So it was some noise about some US troops who got called down in there and found people who was trafficking. And they had a little shootout, a whole war. And I didn't heard it was some aliens and all that shit and woo, but it was niggas. It was niggas, cartel type shit, and probably other US black ops. Cause ain't no way you gonna fight with the US government that goddamn long. Right. This shit went on for like a day or two. You dig what I'm talking about? A couple days. This wasn't no little shit. And then they end up going down towards, I want to say Nevada or somewhere, towards the where the border of California is. And they say it's tunnels that run from LA all the way out there. And they caught some more people all the way out there smuggling babies. Caught them with the babies. They had them in pens and whole little living places. They say they caught these same people in Central Park in New York.
Yeah.
In Central Park, remember they had the whole little. They called in the what the fuck was that? These the warships in New York a couple years ago into the harbors. They blocked off Central Park.
Yeah,
and they said they were bringing babies up out of there, man, out of the ground.
Yeah, and that was the thing because that shit was, man, I'm telling you, during the shutdowns and all that shit, man, we used to be at night. We used to be hearing explosions and shit, like underground. Like that shit was going on here too.
Yeah,
right in Sacramento. You know what I mean? And you know, we didn't know what we was looking at. And I had actually shit, you know, because I'm 6 months and 6 months. I'm in Sacramento and I'm in LA. So, you know, certain times we get to a certain spot, we out here, you know what I mean? We looking up in the sky and we seeing shit flying up in the air like big lights and shit like that. I'm videoing this shit.
Hey,
like,
listen,
you see that shit?
Bro, listen, I got some stories. I got some stories I wouldn't even tell on this channel. Before the simple fact is, why even get ridiculed by some barbaric, heathenistic ass niggas? You dig what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
You know what I mean? I wouldn't even share this type of, because I know it's a thing of the genetics, but it's also spiritual. Because, nigga, I can't explain it. Ain't like you dig what I'm talking about? You dig what I'm talking about? I was there, witnessed it, and the shit's still unbelievable. So why even play with yourself? Well, you know what I mean? Coming to where this shit ain't even appreciated. So you know what I mean? I wouldn't even dare bring out nothing like that.
Fear is a motherfucker. You know that,
right? No, it's not fear for me.
No, not for you. Not for you. I'm just saying, based on what you just said, I said fear is a motherfucker. You gonna get attacked.
You right.
So because what I know is that, let's go back to the 10 freeway. Like the 10 freeway, I know people that actually ran insurance companies, banks, and all that shit. Right there. Ray Ray, it be loud, you know. It's big motors, big wheels, all kind of shit be going on around here. But yeah, so
town business.
Well, you know, this is up. This is north. Everybody like big engines and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
muscle cars.
yeah, but you know, Ray Charles.
Yeah,
like Ray Charles. A lot of the older people used to live right there in what you call Adams, right? You had Adams. You know, they used to call it Adams Town or something like that. Yeah, all these old Victorian homes right off Adams and Western, Van Ness. You know what I'm saying? You'll see a lot of old Victorian homes. You know what I'm saying? Nothing but us live over there.
Old as dirt, bro.
But the thing is that whole area of the whole area of that 10 freeway, pretty much wiped out a whole community. Wiped out a whole community.
They did that shit up here too. We had a place up here called Black Bottom, right, where all the black businesses and everything and all that was, and they ran freeways through that motherfucker, bro. Tore up the neighborhoods, kicked people out their homes, moved everything. You dig what I'm talking about? They just shifted everything around, and you dig what I'm saying, man? It was crazy up here. That's what my people were telling me. They say it was crazy back up in them days.
Yeah, they was getting money over there.
Yeah,
like one of my partners, you know, Ray Charles is his uncle. You know, he's in his 60s.
Yeah,
and we talk a lot and shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? And another brother, you know, he's in his late 70s. Like he from LA, but he was in SAC. He know my family. And we sitting talking, and he explaining what was going on, and he was saying what he was doing, what they created, and what was going on at that time. Like they was getting money.
Yeah, it was different, wasn't it?
Yeah, they was getting money out there. Like,
but no
they
cameras,
that shit
bro.
out.
Listen, that camera. I think a lot of people say the gangster came through and throwed off the game. I think it was the camera. It was dope in the camera, because when they start being able to put the words, because they had the voice recorders already. You dig what I'm talking about? They've been tapping lines for a long time. As long as they had them, they've been tapping. So,
I agree.
When the two biggest things I think changed the game was dope. When dope really when niggas start fucking with the dope. I'm gonna tell you that when niggas start fucking with the dope, it changed the game. And the camera. These has probably been the most detrimental shit to the fucking game, bro. You know what I mean? Because it started putting the faces with them names, and boy, we done seen whole everything topple.
But it was a trickle down effect to even get to that point, right? Civil rights, whether it be good or bad, like started a party on that shit. I mean, even back in the day with Lyndon B. Johnson and Richard Nixon, you know, and
Flower power, all that.
Yeah, war on education, war on poverty, war on drugs, all these things that they was doing when they was pushing that shit. You know what I'm saying? It was like a reverse. It was like a reverse engineering of it that we didn't even know what was happening. Next thing you know, that shit was on top of our head.
Yeah, we was just in it.
Yeah, we was in it.
You did what I'm talking about. Hey, yeah. Do you remember when, if your mama was on stamps, if she had stamps, that your daddy couldn't be in the house?
Yeah, I got.
You remember that?
I got books.
I remember that, bro.
Yeah, I got books. This book is called The Relief System. I can't find it. I'm looking for the book. And it basically, actually, that shit started in Chicago and New York. It started right up there in the north and northeast, where they created this social welfare system. And, you know, when people was coming up there, right, at that time, you dealing with the Great Depression, and where people was actually where the system had changed, right? The system, and the thing is though, Cosmon, the only system that changed was the system of payment, the substance. Once your substance
what
changed,
you paid in, right?
Exactly. And
All
then when you was able to do it, when you was not able to do it in the way that you was fundamentally used to doing it, then that's when the shift happened, because then you had what I call socialism, communism, and
fascism.
Okay, fascism,
Bolshevikism. What's the other one that the white boys had? They came.
Leninism.
Jews.
Leninism,
What is it? Marxism.
Right. Yeah, to me, and this is just to me, it's been a whole reverse engineering of what we've done. How can we reverse engineer what they have in order to make them subject to us in a form that we can actually present to you as if what you have. Exactly.
Like it actually happened. Damn. You could just reconstruct history.
Right there. And then we could create some dependence. Right, some wards. So when I looked at that book, right, it was talking about how these people were the men that come in, they were busting. Back then, they used to bust in the door, and then the men be hanging out on. This is why I knew it was in Chicago, New York, on the East Coast, because you had them fire escapes.
Yeah,
and it said that they used to be hanging outside the fire escapes and looking for the men. They used to be finding them on the fire escape, hanging on the outside, hiding. And then he used to have to jump down off the fire escape to run and shit like that. And then next thing you know, they're not just taking the money, they're actually evicting them out of the house.
Yeah.
Then remember the Malcolm.
Damn. You still up, Smoke? He said he went to sleep 8 minutes ago, but that nigga done. I'm not gonna count on it. He gonna come back in. Hawkeye, what up, though? St. Louis, what up, though? Philly OG up in the house. I missed your call the other day, Philly OG with the homie. You did what I'm talking about? Yeah. We need to talk, bro. Yeah, we need to talk. Just put it like that. We'll just talk. I'll hit you on the back streets. You dig what I'm talking about? Pastor Tanks, this particle. What's up, man? Why you coming up here with this pastor stuff, bro? Goddess Energy. That's kind of a dope name. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to you. Enoch's in the house. What's up? American Indian. Yes, sir. Free Papu up in here. Certified Ciznacci up in this thing. He say, in Hawaii, nothing blue caught fire. Whole house is burned down, but the blue living room suit was untouched. Facts. Look it up. He ain't making the shit up. Hardline boss. Hardline boss. He said that happened in Santa Rosa in California a few years ago. Yeah. Shout out though, Choctaw, Montana. Shout out, homie. That's the Ohio Connect. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out my nigga Anton. Yeah, okay, here you go. He say, black lady in the phone on that.
Oh, okay. Smoke let me back up. I was like, I thought he was gone. So I was
I thought he was gone. Okay.
Summarize that shit up for me.
Hey,
I was like, Kyle, summarize that shit up for me, man. Before you shut it down, summarize what I'm saying.
Yeah, I ain't think Smoke was gonna get it, baby. I gotta put more trust in my nigga, but
yeah, man. I like how you get down though, because like I said, us at our age, you know what I'm saying. I'm in my 50s, so man, I could do this all motherfucking day, like all day, all night, like for real.
The crazy part is,
ain't nothing wrong with it. They be like, "Oh, you been up here all these goddamn hours," and nigga, I do this shit for a living, nigga.
Anton, it's only the old niggas arguing. The babies listen. The babies get just what they want, and they throw the rest of the bullshit away right in front of your motherfucking face, and ain't nothing you can do nothing about it.
That's right.
They're gonna take what they want, and they're gonna do what they want to do with the information. All you got to do in the meantime is keep it 100. They gonna come back and get you, because if you gave them some good information that'll help them come back, and now they gonna need some more. So guess where they gonna come get the good information they know work from? That's just called building credibility. And that's how you fuck with the youngsters. They don't want to hear shit, nigga. Show me.
Yeah, true that.
You dig what I'm talking about? And they gonna always rock with the smart ones. We ain't talking about the umfufu. We talking about the smart ones. They keep them an OG. Look at Anton. He said he in his 50. His OG just said in his 60s, 79. You want me to tell you what that incurred at? That details living experience. See, in the back end, you don't want to have to learn from getting hit in the back of the head. I want to learn because Anton got hit in the back of the head.
Man,
and he turned around and told me, "Don't go over that goddamn corner on 3rd and Figueroa. Don't you go over there. Don't go over there on Fig. Don't go on the Fig.
Nothing but switching and twitching over there, boy.
Yeah, don't go on the Fig, Cosma. Yes, I'm telling you, 9 times out of 10, something go bad. So if something go bad over there, you dig what I'm talking about? It's not Anton's fault, but I didn't listen. See, when you get older, that wisdom say, well, nah, where I'm at? Oh, Figueroa? Nah, Anton told me, just go somewhere else. If you even see the word. He said, you see Figueroa just left. Just go. You dig what I'm talking about? So if I go over there fast, some shit, that's my fault. But you dig what I'm talking about?
Drive fast.
You dig what I'm talking about? Drive out, get your motherfucking monkey ass out here before you have 7 lot lizards on the top of your car. Nigga, you dig what I'm talking about? So, man, we got but yeah, man, I'm too old to be getting hit in the head, learning from getting hit in the head. You dig what I'm talking about? I want to learn from when Anton got hit in the head.
Man, shit, we'll be here.
Real talk.
We'll be here for months.
Hey, listen, though. You know what I mean? We ain't got nothing but time, nigga. I just don't want to get hit. You dig what I'm talking about? Cosmo don't go over there. All right. You dig what I'm talking about? Why? Because whoop, 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 whoop. That's good enough for me. You dig what I'm talking about? Sometimes it's simple as that. Don't you do that, Cosmo? Why? Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, well. You know what I mean? Sometimes it ain't nothing to argue with. It's just common sense.
Yeah, the Los Angeles is interesting.
Yeah.
And this is why I talk about Los Angeles, and not even just Los Angeles. We can go even deeper than that. Compton. Like, if you ever been to Compton, right?
That's
right off
like farms and shit back in the day, bro.
Exactly. Right off the 91. You get off on Wilmington. You know what I'm saying? You go over there. Like I had an instance, right? I had a brother that I'm cool with. You know, he's like about 15 years older than me, and he know I know the law. So he came and introduced me to his wife's father.
Uh-huh.
And I went over there, looked at the shit. He said, "Let me walk you around the house." So we go to the house. I come to the house, man. That shit had to remember the long curved driveway and shit. Like it don't go straight.
Yeah.
It just curves around.
It curve around, yeah.
Had big pillars in that shit. He took me to the back. Shit went all the way back. Talking about chickens, vegetables, garages, and all that shit.
He doing it.
Right. So I come back out, right? He said, all right, I want you to talk to my father-in-law. So we sat and talked. Like at this time, he was about 80 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And we sat and talked. He said, look, he said, you see that house? You see that house? You see that house? You see that house? He said, I built all of them with my hands.
Mm.
He said, I'm responsible for half the houses built on this block. Now, everything is like on the front and everything. You go inside the house, it's like a shotgun house. But you look how everything is structured. He took me to all his houses. He said, that house across the street, that house next door. He said, these are all my houses. And he said, you go down the street, look at a couple of houses, I built those too.
Wow.
And it was not Wilmington, it was Central. I was looking at Central Ave. And he said, look, he said, I ain't going to be here long. He said, but I ain't got nothing but daughters. And, you know, when I sat and talked to him and he was giving me the conversation, right? Guess what? You got cowboys pulling up, horses, right?
Yeah, horses. That's one thing I didn't know about Compton, bro.
All kind of horses.
Yeah, bro. These niggas is real crippin' ass cowboys and shit. This shit, listen, this shit is crazy. You ever heard of the swamps out there?
Oh yeah. Yeah, and there's the bottoms out there too.
Listen, man, my people was showing me. I just been out there. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm not a real West Coast nigga, but I'm a West Coast nigga, if you know what I'm saying. I know how to get in where I fit in. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
So I was just able to see stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? And man, they took me out there, man. That shit farm, man. That shit ain't nothing but it's horses and niggas walking around with goddamn Nike hats or you know what I mean, like hats on with wife beaters and jeans and shit with goddamn click spurs on the back. Nike shoes with click spurs on the back.
Yeah. Yeah, they serious about that shit too.
Listen, big 10-gallon hats, real shit.
Yeah, and they serious about it.
Listen, them niggas Indians, bro. You ain't no way you could tell me. Knowing what I know now. And then really, that's the whole West Coast. The whole West Coast is pressure. You know what I mean? They got a warrior system. You know what I mean? They like if America is Greece, then the West Coast is Sparta.
Yeah,
they come up under a system, a structure, of morals. Because this is what they don't understand about what they misnomer as gang banging, right? It just went left. It's not what it was supposed to do, right? But where was I going with that?
Man, we just talking shit.
We just talking shit, man. It don't matter.
It don't matter. Yeah,
it don't even matter, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I got a lot of older because I fuck with older cats most of the time, right?
Oh yeah, we was talking about the swamps, though. We was talking about
yeah, and you know, one of the brothers, you know what I'm saying, you know, gave me the whole breakdown, right? You know, older cat befriended me a bunch of them, but one, he's what is he? He's like 5 years younger than my mom. My mom's 78. He's like 75 years old. And, you know, he was in the Vietnam War and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? He kind of broke down Los Angeles. And back in those days, and this what took me back to Devil in the Blue Dress with Denzel Washington, right? He said, you know, back in those days, they had Central Ave covered up east to west. I mean, I'm sorry, north to south. Anything past the 110 freeway, he said they owned it. And then later on, they started coming over past the 110, past Western Ave in the 50s. And he told me, when I asked him, I said, how long you been? I said, where your mama from? He said, my mom from here. So where your grandmother from? Yeah, he said, where your grandmother from? From here.
Right.
I said, wait a minute. I said, where it go past that? He said, Mississippi.
Yep.
And when he was explaining what was going on at that time, because he from Watts, right? He from Watts.
It's go. Hey, do you see this? It's either Mississippi or Louisiana. That's where they be right up out of there, don't they?
Right.
Or you
right
might get a
up
little
out
Texas.
of there.
You might get a little Texas, but Mississippi, Louisiana, that's where you go. That's where you see them West Coast niggas come from. Many of them.
Right. You remember the 1965 Watts riots, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like he broke all that shit down. And that was a psyop. And you get to listen, and he was explaining the culture. You know what I'm saying? And then when I seen Devil in Blue Dress when Denzel Washington, I was like, oh shit, that's what he was talking about.
Yeah.
They was coming straight, they was coming from Texas. They was coming from Texas. They was coming from Mississippi. They was coming from all different places, Oklahoma. You know what I mean? They was moving over here doing some things. But yeah, man. I mean,
they have been coming since 1848. Since them niggas found gold, the Indians found gold up here first. They claimed that it was the white man, but he wasn't doing no digging. It was them brothers that found that gold up here. And niggas started coming up there since 1849. This is where you get your 49ers. It was a mass movement up there.
Mm-hmm.
They was getting paid up there in Cali. This is how I know what you were saying. You might have some validity to it when you're talking about all the stuff that's in the ground, the minerals in California. A lot of people don't know California been under so much tectonic pressure that types of rocks and things that don't go on in nowhere else in the world go on only in Cali. You dig what I'm talking about? So you'll find pockets of shit because of the pressure. And then you got the San Andreas, that bitch doing something every day. Every day. You dig what I'm saying? So, with that, it could get ugly real fast.
Yeah,
but I think you right on to something. It may be something to that.
Compton is unincorporated, right?
No, I ain't know that.
Yeah, they unincorporated. They never lost their unincorporation. Like you go to City Hall, you gonna see old Mexicans and nothing but niggas running City Hall. And then you got the 2nd District of Los Angeles County. Like the 2nd District of Los Angeles County has the most unincorporated areas that people don't even know is unincorporated. Right. See, because that elder, the brother that I went and met, his father-in-law is his cousin.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, these niggas is shoeing horses. Man, I went to parties and shit like that, man. You see the little shit, man. I'm telling you, is like Compton is where it's at. And, and they pretty much just destroyed that area. Like you could have ran through Compton back in from 2004 all the way up until now.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? Like I would say really 2019 up to now, and you will see all kind of just barren places. And then you could go all the way to the west side on Crenshaw, Adams and all that shit. You used to see buildings and all that shit. And then the 1993 riots that happened after old boy King got killed. You know what I'm saying? When he got beat up or whatever, you know what I'm saying? They burnt down all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? The shit ain't changed.
Damn.
And they let that shit sit for like 15 years. And now they put in hospitals, and now they done took over Crenshaw Mall and all that type of shit, so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is what I'm on, Kaz.
It's a game, man. It's a
what I be
it's a
on.
dirty game, man. And listen,
the thing is though, Anton, yeah, this ain't for everybody. What are even wise words? They're not supposed to be forced on people. The people who know you got some light gravitate to it. You ain't never got to extra convince them, and when you do, you've been doing the right thing anyway, so you just show them. Shit, we get this shit free, cuz.
Right.
Guess what we supposed to do? Turn around and get free. That's why they can't fuck with your cousin, bro. This is why I be beating these boys up. Because it ain't emotional with me. You dig what I'm talking about? This is why I fuck with you. You know how to keep it cool under fire. You dig what I'm talking about? And a nigga know when to shut up. They don't know how powerful that is.
Yeah, I mean, because we need to figure this shit out. This is what I'm on. Let's figure it out.
That's the crazy part. Yeah, we ain't figured it out yet.
See, this is the one thing. This is one thing about our generation, right? And I say we full of fire. You know what I'm saying? We have a connection to the past and to the future and the present. Like our generation has a full understanding of the past, present, and the future. I don't know why, but we do, because we can relate to the past, we can function in the present, and we can relate to our future. So we can communicate, right?
Yeah.
That's why, like I said, people don't know I'm in my 50s. They think I'm in my 30s just based on that. Because I got youth in my brain and in my heart and what I do. I'm not worried about none of that, right?
Yeah.
I can whistle. It ain't gonna be a problem. You see what I'm saying? Just for the simple fact, I know how to relate. We never feel like we better than nobody or lesser than anybody. You know what I'm saying? It's just who we are.
It just is what it is.
And it's no problem with that, because we experienced what our parents went through. We saw what it was. We was instructed a certain type of way. We in the present. We experienced what we experienced, and we see what the future is holding. How we do it, how it happened, I don't know.
The 70s babies is the last of the OGs.
Okay.
The 70s babies is the last of the OGs. The 70s, early, I give it up to about 81, 82. You dig what I'm talking about? You might got a little, but the 70s babies for sure is the last of the OGs, because the niggas right above us and the niggas right behind us, yeah, damn.
I mean, hey.
Yeah, and we from the fuck around and find out era. We was never inside the house.
Exactly.
We was never inside the house, nigga. I drink water out the water hose, nigga.
That part. How about that?
You see what I'm saying? I played football, baseball, basketball, volleyball, hockey, nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? Whatever. Highlight. Nigga, we raced go-karts and made mud pies. You dig what I'm talking about? We had pit bulls. What they was doing that time? I don't know what I was living. I had a Daisy 880 BB gun, nigga. A wrist rocket. You know how many cars I didn't have and gave to the police, nigga? Just because,
right?
Nigga. Just because these niggas don't know these niggas, they ain't got these. Listen, I don't even expect them to know. I don't want you to know. That's the part. Is you real enough to tell me you fucked up, Cosmo? I fucked up, guys. Don't y'all do this. This ain't the way to do it. This is what I should have did. Right? And I was at Figueroa when I got hit over the head. And Anton told me don't be over there no way. So that's the extra proof to why. You see what I'm saying?
They told us a big ass lie, y'all. They told us a lie. They told us the game was to be sold, not to be told. That is a lie. That's how you keep that's how shit die with people.
But the other thing, though, cause they told us don't do business with your family.
That was That's how we got rich. Instead of keep in the family. Hey, I think Wu-Tang said it the best. I think Wu-Tang Clan said it the best. They said, my seeds marry his seeds, marry his seeds. That's how we keep Wu-Tang money all up in the family.
That's right.
I think they had the right idea.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's how you know. That's how you know who they were. You know, and there was just an instance, right? When I came across some information. Every time it comes some information, I call my mom, right? I said, well, this is what happened. I said, well, because actually, Cosmo, I came across a court case. I typed my my second grade uncle's name in there because I know I got pictures of him with oil wells behind him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they in Oklahoma, they was trying to take his shit. They actually took it. But guess who took it? His own attorney. His own attorney.
Ooh.
And he came back, did his thing, and he beat him. He got his shit back.
Who did the attorney end up selling to? He didn't hold it because he's an attorney. He don't want to deal with oil. Who did he turn around and sell it to? Because you might have an extra lick on the back end, bro.
Man, to the county.
I knew it. I told you. And listen, the county through the state had held over 80 acres in my family's name in Michigan.
Come on now. Come on.
And listen, so nothing could be done with it, they paid the taxes, zoned it, and just paid the taxes.
Come on now. All right now. But anyway.
Okay.
Let's
do
this.
Somebody gonna look.
Yeah, let's turn the page. But my main thing was when I asked, I said, man, I'm looking through all this thing. He's never called an Indian. She said, we didn't go by that.
What?
I
What'd
said,
she say?
She said, we didn't call ourselves that.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I left it alone. I said, oh, okay. All right. I said, all right, okay.
I don't even like you, bro.
I said, all right. I mean, come on, man. Look, here's the thing, right? You know, it's our responsibility now. We have the responsibility. That's why I try to keep my triggers to themselves. Yeah. Only people I really get triggered at. You know, I got triggered with the young brother. You know what I'm saying? I had the camera on the whole time because you know we can't sit here. I can't sit here and let you just keep talking.
Yeah, bro.
And you don't know what you're talking about.
I got a baby that's young, that's older than you. My baby.
That's what I'm talking about. And, you know, at the end of the day, I would be wrong for allowing him to keep shooting shit.
Yeah, barking. Doing all that yipping.
Right. Yeah.
Yipping.
He's trying to do whatever he's trying to do, and he's trying to control the narrative of nobody controls narratives here. We trying to get rid of people trying to control a narrative and dictate a program.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Just for the simple fact. But then when you get asked the question, you get offensive, you get triggered, and then you want to move it somewhere else. And that's what I'm saying. Tonight was a simple example of somebody like him not knowing where to sit in place. Like he don't know he amongst elders. He don't know he amongst people that are seasoned, that got better understanding, better wisdom, better knowledge, and can share something with him.
What he didn't understand is what he's gonna end up learning is the reason you kept getting hit with every punch is because we were guiding you to where we wanted you to be. This is called the science of boxing. It happens in the ring and out of the ring. If you can make your opponent move where you want him to be, you done already won. You dig what I'm talking about? If you can make him go where you want him to go,
right?
Then you walk him into whatever. You dig what I'm saying? So this is an art of war. He didn't understand why he was getting hit so much, and he couldn't understand that we already knew the answers.
Yeah, and then the other brother
debunked what I was saying because I already knew. I tried to debunk it.
But the layers to that is that the other brother came up defending him based on.
But he was talking about people just like him.
But it was exactly, and the lack of understanding, he didn't even know what was happening. That's why I jumped in. I was like, bro, you don't even know where this conversation even started. And then once he caught it, then the brothers started going against him. They started going against each other.
I told you, and see,
that's why I said, you God that you didn't praise, then goddamn they slapped you in the face now. I said, how about that? Now he's telling you don't know shit.
Right.
See, the mirrors got to be like Dumbo. I'm telling you, the mirrors got to be like Dumbo.
Yeah.
You gotta listen. And that's what they don't do.
They'll slide that shit past you, all that slick talking. You let them slide past you. But like you said, bro, the crazy part is they get offended when you question it. This is how I know already. Besides, let's just say I didn't know what I knew.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Let's just say I didn't know that I'm really not asking questions that I already know the answers to. You did go to, because remember, I'm walking you into a punch. Every time, especially when a nigga being combative. If we not on that, we not on it. We just sharing. You dig what I'm talking about? But if you want some rah rah rah, well then when Cosmo goes rah 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 back, don't get offended. Don't get mad.
Right, exactly. Yeah, you turn to
Yeah,
a
nigga,
go from a lion
really
to a mouse.
up.
Yeah, you go from a lion to a mouse.
Yeah, I'm really one of them. Right? Wow, Indian. Nigga, you dig where I'm from? I'm from that way. Cut from that old shit. They 78, they broke the mold. Wasn't no more. Elvis died, they made Cosmo. Nigga, they threw the mold away. The shit, it ain't no more. Ain't gonna be no more. So we gonna do this motherfucker up while we here. I was never supposed to be here and tell you, what are you talking about? I'm playing with house money.
Yeah,
that's why I go out here and get it every day, bro. What is they talking about?
Yeah, that was the thing. You know, we used to celebrate out. I mean, we was laughing about this shit. He was like, nigga, we threw a party, nigga, because we made it past 25. Niggas was like, niggas is 26 now.
25.
Like
25, nigga. I wasn't, nigga. They was, listen, I can't even make this up. When we was 3, 4, 5 years old, they used to call us PBs. You know what a PB is at the time? Yeah. It's so fucked up. They used to call the little boys. We was bad though, I ain't gonna lie. But they used to call us PBs. What PB mean? PB mean penitentiary bound. We was 3, 4, 5, 6 years old, little boys. You dig what I'm talking about? That shit was that's crazy looking back on it. You know what I mean? We was all, that's what they was calling little niggas bad. They PBs. We was bad. You see what I'm saying about? But so we wasn't, you know what I mean? We was kids. We was on some kid shit. You dig what I'm talking about? But I ain't never touched that goddamn porch. That's one thing I ain't never did. I never came off the porch. I jumped straight out the goddamn window. I never sat on the porch, never drunk no lemonade, never ate no hot biscuits with Granny like that. Sitting on the porch, nope. I jumped out the window. About 6. Nigga, I was terrible. We was already bad. And we had pit bulls. What is you talking about? You dig what I'm talking about? I had a wrist rocket and a pit bull by 6. We was bad. We was already riding the bus to school. You know what I mean? There wasn't nobody gonna go kidnap none of us. They wasn't gonna kidnap none of us. They were like, man, we can take these little niggas back. Hell no. These niggas kept the gang fucked up. We wasn't raised like that, guy. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and eat me some motherfucking Moondrop grapes. Get this thing popping, man. Y'all gonna have to come on through, man. Y'all got to go check out Cosmon Cal. TV, sub, like, share. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out my boy Anton, man. You got to come through, do the 1-2 on the channel one time for me too, man. You dig what I'm saying? So they can get a feel, you know, pause. So you dig what I'm talking about? They get a feel for you.
Man, we got age, but damn the pause.
Yeah, I mean, but goddamn, listen, man. I talked to so many kids, man. They got me thinking this. Anyways, man, I can't help it. You see, because now that they got me thinking, this shit do sound weird. Hey,
nah,
man,
for real. Nah,
because I say some shit like, you know what I mean? They'll be like, oh, Paul. You know? I'll be like, man, what? What are you talking about? And then I had to think about what they said. They'll say it back to me. I'll be like, well, dang. You know what I mean? That shit do sound kind of weird, cause I got to. You know what I mean?
See, our definition. See, this is the cool thing about language, though.
It's different, bro.
Yeah, it's a whole different generation. You know what I'm saying?
Whole
So
different
you know
generation.
the language. That's why I say they be talking about that language, like what language y'all speak and this, that. When they come with that, what language y'all speak, man. Let me tell you something.
Man,
If I went, I mean, I'm building with all you brothers and sisters from different areas and shit like that. You know, automatically when I start talking, you're like, you from Cali, ain't you?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Somewhere
People
west.
don't know. See, but yeah, somewhere west. People don't know the
Yeah.
accent. You know what I'm saying? Based on where it's at. You gonna say soda or you gonna say pop? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wherever you come from. You know what I'm saying? So you know you coming from somewhere else. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. That's facts. We say pop up here, bro.
Yeah, that's the whole Mid-East, Midwest, all the way down to the South. Like in Oklahoma, Texas, they calling it pop. Anything on the other side of that, everything's soda. Well, yeah, I try to distance myself and separate myself so that way I don't get into that lingo, because I don't want to bring myself down to a younger man's level, but I want to make sure that I inform them that, you know, there is a difference, right? This is where I come from. Stay on that shit. I mean, I'm square on that type of shit, right?
Yeah.
I'm square on
Me
that.
too. They know what it is, but they be fucking with you too. You
Yeah, they will fuck with you.
Just to you know, because they love you. That's why they fucking with you. You dig what I'm talking about? To keep you sharp. The young niggas keep the old niggas sharp. Old niggas keep the young niggas alive. We give them game.
Exactly.
You dig what I'm talking about? Imagine where you would be if you ain't had no OGs, bro.
Exactly.
You ain't had no daddy, no uncles, no. Where the fuck would you be?
And that's the one thing. Like a lot of youngsters came through my program. The one thing they always say is, "I'm approachable." You know what I'm saying? Like if we're approachable, that's why I say about our generation. Our generation is approachable. We can communicate with the elders and we can communicate with the youngsters. We are approachable. You see what I'm saying? Like the older people is speak when spoken to. Boy, get up out of here, grown folks talking. Get your ass over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We like, hey, come
I
over here,
came
youngster.
up in that too.
Come over here, youngster. Yeah, you sit down. You know, watch this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't act like you ain't been told. That type of shit. I'm telling you, I can't wait till I can. My son,
You gonna
I can't
learn.
wait to bring. I can't wait till I can bring my son up in this circle. You know what I'm saying? We go ahead and get it in.
I'm gonna be a cool ass old nigga, but I'm gonna do some whole shit to the kid. You know what I mean? I'm gonna fuck with him, but you dig what I'm talking about. I'm gonna be the cool OG uncle. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah, we ain't doing no whippersnapper shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, where y'all want to go? Y'all want to go over to the concert? What y'all want to do? Y'all want to go?
Yeah, no. We out on the boat this weekend.
Yeah.
We on the boat this weekend. Y'all bring y'all loved ones over here to People's Island, nigga. We about to go with the folks, and we about to go ahead and do it up for the weekend. And you dig what I'm talking about? Y'all stay out here on the cabins.
Right.
We on. You dig what I'm talking about? That's what we gonna be doing, Anton. Fuck what they talking about, bro. I done did some shit and been some places. You know what I mean? I know what it's like outside the hood and in old other countries, man. This shit, man, life is the greatest. Fuck what niggas talk about. I love this shit, bro. And I'm gonna experience it. You dig what I'm talking about?
Exactly. Because like I said, like I've been a lot of the places I've been outside the country, I'll be like, man, this shit boring. Can I go over here to the spot and all that? I mean, come on, man.
No, you can't. Yeah, it's different. It's a different kind of action. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just like, nah,
You know,
man.
you know what I'm saying?
I gotta have a like for me to go play, I gotta have a mission. Like if it ain't making money or you know what I'm saying, a woman ain't waiting for me. What the fuck am I going for? You know what I'm saying?
Soon as you come out the hotel, your shit is dun 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 nigga. Yeah, man. Hey, listen, we going to get the listen. The only way I was going down there was to get the bag anyway. But now I don't do that no more, Anton. So what we gonna do?
Hey, look. I mean, it's a simple game.
It's very simple.
I really believe it's a simple game because
I do too.
The knowledge, everything. I mean, I'm a thought that if everything is together, everything is right, it can be done overnight. I don't think it because it's right there, it's waiting.
It's some things going on outside the country, man. If y'all looking, well, inside, how do you say? Inside our continent. Not inside the U.S., but some things, man, y'all might want to look into. You know what I mean? I don't even want to put this on the internet right like that, but it's some opportunities in places, I'll put it like this, that already speak English, right? And that already use the U.S. dollar, and it's going for double. So that'll give you a place, you know, nice little. If you know where I'm talking about, dope place. You dig what I'm talking about? Just go look into it and go down there and see it for yourself.
Yeah, I'm a push back on you, right? I'm gonna play the adversary.
Go ahead,
nigga. What you talking about, man? Where is it at? Where is it at? Name them. I need you to tell me who the fuck it is.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna tell you at this point, sir, you have shown yourself to be an idiot and against my people. I will now at this point practice the fifth law and shut my motherfucking mouth. Because you are
You are a goddamn idiot, and you ain't on my team.
Well, goddamn it, nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Yeah, that's
a
right.
Bitch ass nigga.
You
don't
right.
want to tell me nothing, nigga. I ain't nigga. You one of them people, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
If you fetch our step, nigga, you think what I'm talking about? Hey, listen, I'm good. I'm okay. If you fetch it, I'll step the fuck out the way. You dig what I'm talking about? While you over there doing all that shit, I've been spun your dumb ass. Went the whole other way. I'm not gonna argue with these niggas at time. This shit is great. Listen, I be listening to these boys with they can't tell the fairy tale from the myth from reality. It's all mumbo jumbo. You dig what I'm talking about? And I sit and I listen to them, man, and I take as much as I can. And then by the time I done came in the conversation, root words, then got them, smoke beat their ass up. You dig what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? They done got on the niggas' nerves, and so when guys mind get talking, they nigga, fuck Jehovah, Hawaii ain't shit, white people. You know, they get to, the regular old rigmarole. You dig what I'm saying? So
look, this is what they're not knowing, right? You about to go up and battle.
Yes, Big Chief. Yes, Big Chief. As a matter of fact, to hone you in, they've been doing a big old campaign because it is countrywide 8-1. Uh-oh. On the American continent, I'm going to give you another key. It's below Mexico, but not in South America. Y'all can put it together by right now. Y'all can put it together right now. Speak English. Already use the dollar. Flip it 2 to 1. You dig what I'm talking about? It's in Central America. And it's niggas, Indians, that run it too. It's a big Indian group called the Garifuna down there. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say no more. There you go. Y'all put it together.
Exactly. And the one thing is that what I know is that them folks, you about to have a big battle. Your crew about to have a big battle. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about that. You about to have that big battle with the House of Consciousness.
Man, we about to crush them, bro. We about
Y'all
to wipe
niggas
them off
cold.
It's
Y'all
fucking
niggas cold with that. Look, my thing is this. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. Y'all presentation off the rip chain. That shit is fire. And just the fire itself, the presentation is hard to battle.
Yeah.
And this is the thing. They're gonna have to match that.
And then the crazy part is they don't be believing, Anton. When I tell them that the books say that the earth, that the moon is in Earth's atmosphere in 1881, science didn't turn around. Oh, it don't say that. But then when I show it and didn't know, because I've already tried to debunk that somebody knew this beforehand. I've already tried it 12 years ago. I've been trying. Because ain't no way no white boy from goddamn Ohio knew this fucking shit. You got to be a goddamn fool to think. And then the crazy part is, Anton, this is first of all, I ain't never seen a book purportedly to be from a higher spirit that said it wasn't immaculate. It's not immaculate. It's admitting it must have flaws in it. It's a book. It can't have everything in it. The book will never be in it. You know what I mean? It'll never end. So I never seen a spiritual text say it could be flawed. Said it's not immaculate.
Yeah, and that's the thing. When you guys bring definitions, right? See, by definition, this is why you guys always win. because you clearing up the definition. You can't get past the definition.
Right. And look what we debating. We debating science of time, creation, and cosmogony. Right? Cosmogony is the science and understanding of how our solar system was created, specifically the solar system, the cosmogony of our solar system, time, right, and creation.
And they already agreed to the cosmogony.
Man, these niggas are retarded. Why would you agree? And listen, this is what they don't understand. I tell y'all, there's only 2 cosmogonies in the world. Only 2. And they trying to fit theirs into the white boy Lemietre's Big Bang Theory. Because that's one. So the stories of Amun, Aten, Khnum, all these making, though none of those creation myths are actually a cosmogony, a how, when, where, and with what of the universe. They say that God plucked the eye out and made one the moon and made one the stars, and then he sneezed. First of all, no, he jacked off.
Yeah.
Busted a nut and swallowed it.
I never got with that. That never made sense to me.
He faced it, and then he said he spit out a Tef nut. I bet you did spit out a Tef nut, nigga. You did. I bet you should have never been there. What's going on here? No, those are creation myths. Ain't no goddamn man sitting in space jacking off. That's not happening. Those are myths. A cosmogony is this did this with this, and this resulted in this. Objective. Right. Be able to prove it.
Right. That's yeah, and that's where the filters is going to be taken off.
Right, because you got to you can't now. You got to show me and prove to me why teaching our children about incest is scientifically beneficial for them. Because remember, every one of your gods had sex with his mother or his sister.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you got to make us. Make sense. Anton, y'all, you got to make it. You let Jabari convince you why your son needs to learn about incestual relationships with your daughter. How is that benefiting them scientifically?
Yeah, that's what I had the problem with Ruben.
Okay.
Okay. I had a problem with that story about Ruben.
So hold on, my thing is simply this. When you start adding common sense and logic to this shit, it don't never the fuck stand up.
Yeah, exactly. Because we never lived that shit.
You know what I mean? It's gonna be all right though. Yeah, we about to wear Kemet out, and then think about this. Kemet the big bad wolf. Especially over there. Kemet the big bad wolf. Kemet ain't took no loss, but only to other Kemet. So it ain't took no losses outside, and that's back in Seti days when he was, you know what I mean, doing his do. But that was Kemet on Kemet. You dig what I'm talking about? So ain't nobody whoop Kemet. But I guarantee you on the 19th, you ain't seen nothing like your cousin. Your brother can fight. I can fight. And as you see, this shit come easy to me now. But that's through diligent study. You dig what I'm talking about? And then it's a whole other part, Anton, that they don't understand that go with that. You can't even really perceive high science without diligent spiritual study first. They don't understand that spirituality and science is two sides of the same coin. They do the same thing.
Right. And they don't know where science originated from.
Come on.
Now,
listen, I had to see something, bro. I had to
me-
see something, do something, and I didn't know how I did it.
Yeah, and the one thing is, you know, like the brother had tried to say something about my name, right? He don't even know that ATON is actually in my original name I was born with.
Yeah, he don't know that.
I'm a junior.
You don't know that the name actually backwards. If y'all really want to know, shout out my nigga.
I flipped it backwards, and I just put a Y with a J and an H with a Y and all that. People don't understand language, you know what I'm saying? I just flipped it around. And back in the day when I was with the Nation of Yahweh, that wasn't my name. I just did that shit just to play with motherfuckers.
Really,
you know what I'm saying?
if I wanted to break it down, I could say your name means sun and moon.
A balance.
I could say, you could say balance. Or I could say, if you could say balance, then I could say cosmon. Because that's exactly what cosmon means. It means balance.
Exactly.
Atanya. Huh? The light and the dark. The left and the right. The up and the down. The balance. What? The sun and the moon. There you go.
Yeah.
They say the moon in Egypt. Did you know that the moon was named Yah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you get to certain type of books, you know what I'm saying, it'll tell you something. In the second grade, right? I had a Japanese teacher.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And she the one that started calling me that. She'd be like, Atan. Sit your ass down. Sit down. Atan. I was like, my name ain't Atan. She said, your name is Atan. I said, oh, okay. My bad. I'm calling you that to this day. In the second grade, Miss what was her name? Miss Masanaga. I remember Miss Masanaga. Miss Masanaga. She used to say, Atan. Because I never used to sit down. I used to walk around the class and do all kind of shit. You know, mess with everybody, talk all the time. Yeah, I was fucked up. She'd be like,
You was loud mouth too.
I was loud mouth. I used to throw chairs at teachers and shit. My mom used to come whoop my ass and shit in front of everybody and shit. She's like, why are you like this? I said, I don't know. I don't like what she said.
Oh,
man. She said, yeah, you came out the womb correcting people. No, that ain't how you say it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. This is crazy. Hey man, you know what I've noticed, bro? The ones, right? They go through. It don't matter where they be at on the earth, bro. They be going through some of the same situations. You think what I'm talking about? They go through the same situations, man. At one time or another, you dig what I'm talking about? It might not be that exact same situation, but bro, I feel your pain. You dig what I'm talking about? I feel your pain, bro. Sometimes you could just tell when a nigga ain't lying because he lived it. You think what I'm saying? He telling you some shit from experience.
But like I said, I'm like the lamb out of this shit. Like, I got lion, tigers, and bears around me. Shit, my two older brothers ain't no joke. Like,
hey, listen, I'm telling you, that whole West Coast is a whole warrior Spartan society, bro. They high on morality, high on discipline. Well, for the most part, you dig what I'm talking about? Structure. That's what men love. Men love structure. I know if I do this and this and this on Friday, I get this. You dig what I'm talking about? Men fall into structure all the time. You know, our life kind of depend on it. Our whole way of moving. We need a thing that we do. You dig what I'm saying? Men kind of work like that.
Yeah, you know, there's consequences and repercussions for your actions.
Indeed.
And that's what I grew up knowing. You know, so I used to watch what was going on, and I would stop from doing those same things. And I, you know, that's just what it was.
Yeah.
Like they put my whole body into sports. Like, do this.
I couldn't have it. You know what?
Do this. Do that. Do this.
Do you remember ever seeing your very first crackhead? You like remember seeing a crackhead, bro?
Yeah.
That changed my life.
Yeah, Addison. He wasn't. He wasn't a crackhead. He used to be on them. He used to be on them Shermans.
Oh, the Sherman Hemsleys.
Yeah, he used to be on them Shermans. Yeah, he's coming through the neighborhood and shit like that.
We used to call them wet daddies.
Yeah, we used to call it Sherm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that. That was the first thing I ever witnessed. Sherm.
Niggas used to get wet and put in work. We could be whacked out his mind, don't even know what the fuck going on. Hey, do you remember that's what they say happened to Dog. Remember the nigga that used to run with Death Row named Big Lurch? They said he got wet off some wet daddies, fucked around, tripped out, killed his girlfriend in the middle of the street. Ripped her open and ate her liver, bit her liver and shit out of her body. He had like swallowed some. The nigga Big Lurch, you remember that nigga? He was with Sebo and them. I heard him with some pot shit. He was with Death Row.
Yeah, Sebo. You know, Sebo from my town. He from my town.
Yeah,
from Manaview. He from Manaview.
I want to say Lurch was up there with them. He had a real deep voice. It's how the shit it go. Damn. Come on, anti. Fools be bumping their gums knowing that they soft. Nigga, Sebo, break them off. Hit him in his chest and watch him fall. Sebo, break him off. You remember that shit that with Lurch and Sebo?
Yeah, Lurch. Yeah, Brother Lynch Young.
He had a nasty ass flow, bro. He was dope with that shit. And that nigga
they used to be they used to be all in the same crew. Like I'm from Burbank on the south side, right? So
yeah,
Sebo,
south side, nigga. Garden block, nigga.
Yeah, you had
Sebo. Gardens.
Come on, man. That's where I'm raised at. That's my area.
Hey man, it's something about the go. Hey, listen, they breed my type of nigga, bro. I fuck with Lynch. I fuck with Mr. Doctor. I fuck with Sick Maid. Bo, all that X-rated, all that Mozzie, all that.
You fuck with X-rated? Yeah, my boy.
Yeah. Man, I'm telling you, the whole black market, the whole Sick Maid Records, and Bo, and Mr. Doctor, and all that. I was West Coast out, bro. I was West Coast out. I was with, but the music be imitating the life. You dig what I'm saying? Or you be imitating
you going back to Tower Records and
man, I'm going back to 1993. We was in Whitehaven, Tennessee. I had a tape that I bought in the little store, and it was mixtape number 49 of the 3-6 Mafia. And we went to this little place, and the dude had little like mixtapes, and we bought Kingpin Skinny Pimp. We got the Kingpin Skinny Pimp, and then we got up on 8 Ball and MJG, and we recorded over what's the Ice Cube? America's Nightmare?
Mm-hmm.
No, not America's Nightmare. America's Most Wanted.
Mm-hmm.
But Ice Cube, and we taped over that thing, bro, with a tape, and downloaded or not downloaded, but over taped on Coming Out Hard, 1993, nigga, a whole year before it ever came out. We just happened to be down there, and we driving back. You dig what I'm talking about? Man, I heard the Loonies.
Right.
I heard that same year, 93. I don't think they even dropped to damn near 95. But I want to say maybe late 94, 95. But I want to say they was in the summer. Because I Got 5 on it was huge. But we had it the same year that we had the 8 Ball and MJG. That was 93.
Yeah, that was the interesting thing about it, right? I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like Mad Max, Brother Lynch Young, Sibo.
Mm-hmm.
Like we really wasn't even fucking with them like that because we knew them. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of life that they was talking about. It wasn't. It just wasn't real. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because a lot of people don't know about Meadowview, right? You got Meadowview, you got the Gardens, you got 29th Street, you got Detroit Boulevard. You had those things that was within like a 3 square mile radius, right? So, like we really wasn't on that. You know what I'm saying? We used to bust SOS Band. We used to do old school shit. Like we really wasn't into rap back in those days. You know what I'm saying? Like Sibo at that time, right, was somebody that just came up. He came up by fucking with the Bay. You know what I'm saying? Fucking with the Bay and then fucking with LA and, you know, different areas. You know what I'm saying? Because Sacramento, we was not really like we wouldn't know what they was talking
Yeah,
about.
y'all wasn't.
I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Like Mad Max used to live around the corner. Brother Lynch Young used to live down the street.
There used to be another nigga that was from out there though, and I forget the name. Damn, it was a long time ago, but he wasn't really. But I forget what his name was. Anyways, but the very first one I heard really coming out of that way was X-Rated.
Yeah.
That's who I heard first. I heard X-Rated. Then I heard Lynch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, X-Rated. Yeah, that's Mad Max.
That's what y'all call him, Mad Max.
Yeah.
He got out. He he just signed the deal with what's your boy, man? I like him too, man. I like how he do business. Tech 9.
Right. So this must be a new X-Rated.
Yeah, he just got out not too long ago. He done already dropped the whole thing. Lynch got him over there with Strange Music. So they were Strange. He got a deal. He dropped some shit, and he actually is rated.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hard, and he sound intelligent. Listen. It's what you think it is, but you're gonna be like, whoa, okay, I see why Lynch go how he go. Once you see how Rated really go. You dig what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
So listen, I think I'm gonna just put it out there. I know this to how me and you niggas don't be. Lynch got the deadliest flow in the game. His pace and syncopation.
Yeah, he was before, like his shit was before his time. His flow is ridiculous.
His flow is retarded.
We didn't take nothing from him. We was like, man, what you talking about though?
That nigga crazy.
Nigga crazy as a motherfucker, nigga. We was like, nigga, we not bumping that shit, no shit, nigga.
Nigga, that nigga, you dig what I'm talking about? Talking about eating baby guts. You dig
This
this
nigga
nigga
used
the
to be
real
out
gut.
he used to be out the trunk with his tapes and shit like that. Man, we used to buy his shit. We used to fuck with him. He used to fuck with Tower Records, put his shit up in there. That's what I'm saying. Like you had 666. You know what I'm saying? And they used to have their shit in there. You know what I'm saying? And you know, we used to be like, all right, man. We used to buy his shit. We used to support it, but we never played that shit, Cosmo.
Lynch was that. Lynch that nigga to this day. He dropped some Gunsmoke just about a month ago. A new album. This fire.
Yeah, brother Lynch Young.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking, man.
I'm
You
telling
gotta
you,
understand. I was really sick in the 90s, bro. I was one of them real sick made niggas. You know what I mean? I was made sick for real. You dig what I'm talking about? So when when Straight Killer was playing, nigga, I was probably gonna do something to you. You heard that Sebo Straight Killer?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that was the last thing nigga heard before he got knocked out. You dig what I'm talking about? It was I was young and dumb as fuck. You dig what I'm talking about? And I wasn't buying it. And it is what it is. And that's what the go-go juice was. That, dating family, top authority. You dig what I'm talking about? We listened to that shit, tell it to my 9. You dig what I'm talking about? Nigga, yeah, I'm talking about just another murder. Just another 187. Nigga, this was what we was. It is what it is, nigga. We listen, that looking back on it, man, that era was destructive.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
That shit was we was crazy. Bro, we like literally expected to go to jail. Like to go to jail, go to prison, come out 22s on the hang. Nigga was just the thing. That's just what was part of what the fuck you did to become a man, nigga.
Yeah.
It's just what it was.
Yep.
You did want to talk about, nigga? Listen, I remember them specifically telling me, you ain't gonna make it to 21. I remember, I'll never forget this. My uncle, shout out to my uncle who just shout out my Uncle Sean, man. If y'all seen that new Tesla bus, he the only black nigga to get off the Tesla bus. That's my uncle. Shout out. He told me I was 17. He said, look around. See these people? He's like, yeah. He was like, yeah. You know, I know it's popping, whatever. Woo. He was like, I'm gonna tell you something. Ain't none of them gonna be here by the time you 21. He's like, they not your friends, bro. Keep working. You did what I'm talking about? And he was right. The nigga was right. You know what I mean? He was right. I was 17 years old. He's like, look around you, man. Like, yeah. He was like, ain't none of these niggas gonna be here at 21. Where you gonna be? And I'm like,
yeah, you had to be, you had to be smart. You had to be smart in what you did. You had to be calculated, and you had to be stealth. If you didn't have no discipline, right? Because back in the day, you had people that would tell you what to do. If you didn't listen, you listen. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't listen, yeah, those things was gonna happen to you. It was just without doubt. And unfortunately, certain people didn't listen.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you want to get involved with the politics of that shit, and then you want to make a name for yourself. But you're going to either be famous or you'll be infamous. And that's the thing.
Yeah, and in that game, neither one of them is good.
No.
Yeah, you just want to be unknown. In that game, you think what I'm talking about, you don't want no bonus points.
Yeah, you gotta have an exit. You gotta have an exit strategy.
Yeah. Definitely.
If you ain't got no exit strategy, then
you already lost.
We already know. And if you don't get those other two, you're gonna be a dope fiend after that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Talking about what you did back in the day.
See, back in 74, right?
You be like, all right, OG.
You know, I went to school with Joe Montana, right?
But you already know what's coming after that. Hey, man, you got.
I was better.
Hey, can I hold $1? Can I hold $1, cuz?
Hey, remember that time?
Can I hold $1 though?
Yeah.
Then nah, man, you want something to eat, man? Come on, man, I'll get you something to eat.
No, nigga, I don't want nothing to eat, nigga. Can I get $3? I need $3.50.
All right, man, fuck it, man. Go, man. Here you go.
Yeah.
You know.
That's how they gonna do you in Detroit.
Shit, that's how they gonna do you in California, my brother.
Nigga, I need $3.
That's how they gonna do you in California, my brother. Shit, I mean, I don't think it's any different.
Man, shit's so expensive right now, man. These niggas out here striking. It's about to get. Shit's stupid.
You want to talk about some politics, man? Come on, man.
No, I don't.
I do.
I know you do, Anthony.
Bullshit.
Fuck them niggas, bro. They is not on our side. Whatever they doing, I know it ain't for the best of Anton. Yeah. I don't care what you talking about. You can't never convince me that these dirty underhand niggas who admit that they work on both sides against the middle is ever gonna be the homies. I don't care what you do. I just not be with you. You did what I'm talking about before I walk into a burning house. You dig what I'm talking about? It's not gonna
Okay, so check it out, right? Okay, so let's go back to the initial conversation I was having with Smoke.
Yeah.
It was based on a conversation he had with Wale on AP channel. Right.
Okay.
He had mentioned the Organization of American States. Now, see, the thing is,
this is how we got to that 40 United. Okay. All right.
This is
okay. We was way off the point. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, this is where the cat with the with the OE in his hand with the camera on all the time was talking that crazy shit, right? He took that shit, ran with it. I'm telling you, he did a Deion Sanders pick 6.
Right.
So, with that being said, right? Check this out, Cosmo. What Wale said was, in the Organization of American States, he said the United States was included in that. That fucked me up, right? So
the United States, say it again, the United States was included in what?
The Organization of American States, the OAS. You can look it up right now.
Uh-huh.
And I said, damn. So if the United States is involved with the organization, with the American states, then that means that they're included in something that's bigger. And then what Wale said after that was, it stems from the bottom of South America all the way up into Canada. That's what he said.
Yeah. Especially if you're saying the U.S. is a corporation. You dig what I'm talking about? Part of a larger corporation.
Right.
If that's how we looking at it, yeah.
So that means the United States is not a monolith.
And it's also mean that our government is not of the people. It is what they call them now today, a NGO, a non-governmental organization.
But
running as the government.
But more than that, that means that the United States is not what people think it is. Actually has an agreement and has always been included with all the other areas of the Americas.
And also with these agreements come understandings like the men from the land can't be enslaved on it, and that the property that comes from colonization still must be shared in the pot. That's in the, because you can't enslave a man on his own land.
Bingo. And I was like, okay, but we never got to that. Because if that's the case, because his conversation about that was dealing with the Adric.
Okay.
And this what brought everything home. I was just like, okay, well, if that's what it is, then he was stating that you can actually submit to some, Wale just go take off and then, he didn't left you. He get on one thing, he's like, oh yeah, nigga, I want to hear more. He's like, all right, nigga, I'm gone.
Yeah. Now you want something, I'm not gonna give it to you.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gone. Ask me a question, nigga. I'm gonna get finished with you.
Yeah.
So, but that's just where it was at, because I was like, okay. I mean, because I had some knowledge of that, but I don't have a clear idea where it stands. You see what I'm saying?
When you say what are you talking about? What standing?
That the United States is not a monolith. It don't control shit. They are in a organization amongst other nations in America
that agreed to it. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, it must be agreed to.
They're not standing alone. Anything that they do has to be agreed to. So if they're doing things that are not agreed to by the organization, what are they doing?
Well, no.
They going outside the structure.
No. They're not outside the structure. The thing is, in the structure, they're being agreed to by who? Right off tops.
Okay.
Rome, in the Vatican, and Britain. Right off tops.
But that means that they're going outside the structure of the Organization of American States. The Vatican is not in America.
But that got swapped over with the Virginia Company ceding land to the Continental Congress and all that stuff, where they start giving out land patents and head rights, and you did what I'm talking about. So this is a concoction. This is you can't sell land you don't own, nor can you make up a false pretense of the idea that this land is new, and when you got there, wasn't nobody there, and hence it's yours through dumb diverses, doctrine of discovery, sextesimal, all that. You dig what I'm talking about? Just colonization.
Mm-hmm.
You dig what I'm saying? So what was giving them the authority? It was literally the God, a man sitting in a church saying, look, I'm already forgive you for go killing them. God is saying, kill these niggas and go take everything. And you already forgiven. Praise Jeebus.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about?
Right.
And, go make these niggas, the Saracens, the who's and ever, put them niggas in, what did it say? Slavery perpetually. It says in perpetuity.
In perpetuity.
In perpetuity, nigga, forever. You dig what I'm talking about? Damn. Ever? So you gonna keep me? When I'm dead, I still gotta come back and do some years.
Right.
It's some cold work y'all boys putting in here. You know what I mean? I'm just not going. Never going that time. I ain't from it. I'm not cut from it. I ain't going. And I think it's simple as this. One day, I think, because they try to play it like it's a color thing and all this. That's not what it is, and it's never been that in America.
Right.
I think it's simple as this, bro. One day, good people, good ones, are just gonna realize they just gotta get away from the bad ones. You gotta go get your own. You gotta do your own thing. You did what I'm talking about. It start little and then it progressed. That's the only way you're gonna listen. You can't fix a system that ain't broke. First of all, it ain't broke. If you ain't willing to play in it, you dig what I'm talking about? Don't cry about the rules. Get out of it.
That part.
But if you gonna play in it, or you feel like you got to play in it, you dig what I'm talking about? Play that bitch to the best of your possibilities.
That's right.
Because little things do work and do help. You know, certain ways of moving. And what I found out, it don't take no paperwork to do that. Don't take no UCCs, no private this and that and do woo. It takes the knowledge to know how to do it and what you're doing it for to get the result that you need.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's already laid out for you. Why you want to reinvent the wheel?
You ain't gonna reinvent the wheel. Let's just get that out.
Yeah, let's get it out the way.
Let's get it out the way. You ain't gonna reinvent the wheel. So what are we doing?
Right.
Okay. At this point, then we just wasted time.
Mm-hmm.
That mean you got to go do all this shit for yourself. I can't worry about what Antanya got. Antanya got a whole vibe I'm never going to get on, that he gonna have to get on to get where he need to go. That ain't got nothing to do with Cosmo. That don't mean I don't got love for him. That's not my brother and all that. But that's a grown man who got to handle his business till he satisfied that he where he want to be. And guess what? I'm gonna be in that same place handling my business, doing what I need to do. And guess what? We gonna be able to rub shoulders, because whatever it is that I'm doing, he gonna need, and whatever it is that he need, I'm gonna be doing, and whatever I'm doing, he gonna need. And then guess what? Big Chief gonna have something. Get Back gonna have something. Attentionist gonna have something. And this is how it's gonna work. But the focus gotta be right. And if the focus ain't the babies, first of all,
one more time.
If the I ain't even gonna bring the Great Spirit, even though y'all supposed to be some Indians. You supposed to be an Indian. Every Indians, even the Mongoloids, plays the Great Spirit. God damn. So we can't be that spiritually dense. You dig what I'm saying? I get y'all niggas not with that, and I'm okay. But if your creator say, shit, if you do for the babies, it's just like doing for me. And if you do for them, you can't never fail. So let's put the focus on the babies. And if we work for ourselves in a closed system where we foster different relationships with other nations and other peoples, you dig what I'm talking about? Listen, I'm telling you, first of all, we're a lot richer than what you think, than the picture they paint. Right? But it's some things that we all can do. None of us are perfect, that we can always tighten up on our whoopty whoops and whoppy wops. You dig what I'm talking about? That in the end of the day, when it's time to say that we're not asking. Right? Because you can't kick us out the government. You can't. You better off with the tricks with Kamala and all that stuff. Dog, don't do it. Right? This is why the little race war and trying to play that, the black and white shit, it never works.
Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work?
Because, first of all,
I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing with you.
No.
I'm just gotta roll. I just gotta roll that question out. Why doesn't it work?
Well, we can go back from the base genetics of memory. You dig what I'm talking about? And looking around you objectively, the nigga come in every color. Everybody look like a nigga and the nigga look like everybody. We don't need nobody to mix with to produce nothing. So there was Indians in America in every color, and we've known that forever. The only way you can produce a light nigga without mixing him, blonde hair, blue eye. And by the way, we produce them without no admixture. That's just how the genes fall sometimes. And they have lighter skin and whiter hair than quote unquote European white folks. And they not albinos. And then the same people spit out a blue black baby and a brown baby out of 2 medium brown folks. It just is what it is. The gene's so old, you birthed white folks. That's what y'all niggas be really trying to be hiding and all that shit, that really they you. Because if a lot of the narrative I'm hearing over here in the Aboriginal community is that we are the people that they calling melanated Europeans, that we went over there, colonized them as the Algonquins some 11,500 BC and been over there since. Right? So meaning that these niggas would have produced the Cheddar Man stock and everything. They saying these is Americans. Well, you still go on to produce. You dig what I'm talking about? This propensity for pale skin, but how? That meant in some of your oldest genetics, it was already there. It don't pop up out of nowhere. It's not no just secret mutation. No, there are some white people on the earth because there are some ancient people who was white on the earth. You brown today because your ancestors was brown. They white because their ancestors was white. Ain't no trick to that. But there has been genetic drift and swapping, and depending on where you at, it's just what you got. Don't nobody know. You dig what I'm talking about? Ain't nobody asked to be here. So what you get is what you got. And the best thing you could do is just look into it, ask some folks about yourself, ask your grandmas, ask your mom and daddy, your great grandmamas, uncles, ask everybody about that, and then go do your own little genealogical search. See what you can find. See if you can.
So let me interject real quick, and because here's the thing: you want to have a serious conversation. Now, this is not addressed to you. I'm with you. If you want to have a serious conversation, are you willing to have that serious conversation? Based on what Cosmo is saying, are you willing to have that serious conversation? Because there's got to be a line that has to be crossed in order to correct everything that has been done.
Mm-hmm.
Either you're going to be with it or you're going to be without it. I'm just saying it like this, Cosmo. You know, at the end of the day, it's late. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So all I'm saying is this: if you get to that point, you know what I'm saying. I mean,
you will see what we saying. If you get to that point, you will see what we saying.
Right. So you know, if that's the case, I mean, what we doing? I mean, we got to, we got to have that hard conversation.
Yeah,
we will be able to, just like you about to have your crew about to have this debate. That's about to be a hard conversation.
Actually, bro, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you something, Antonio, and I'm gonna be honest. Egypt is more screwy than the goddamn Hebrews. Kemet is more batshit crazy than anything. Listen, you dig what I'm talking about? Than pretty much anything else out there. Kemet is nuts. I like Kemet. You dig what I'm talking about? But some of that stuff that's in there, I just don't rock with. You dig what I'm saying? And you ain't gonna never make it make sense to me, and I ain't gonna never roll with it. You dig what I'm saying? I take what I want from Kemet, what I like about it, and I just keep pushing.
Well, I just can't wait for it's my turn. My turn. I need to head up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna blow that shit out there. I'm gonna blow Kemet out the water.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. And listen, man, I think the Hebrews is tougher than the Commissioners. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all ain't whooped them yet, though. Kemet be kind of the big bad wolf on the House of Consciousness, but I'm telling you, it's a new sheriff in town.
No, I want all them. I want him. I want him, and then I want him, and I want him. You know what I'm talking about? Well, I need all them other cats. You know what I'm saying? I need Ankh. I need this other guy, and I need this other guy. And I'm telling you, all I've been doing is
I ain't like you call them out, cuz you know we.
No, I've been calling them out. I've been calling them out. The bottom line is, I was sat in the back.
Mm.
They didn't let me up. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
They've been sitting me in the back. They didn't let me up. No problem. That's all. You see on the YouTube thing, they see if you ain't got no channel, they ain't gotta let you up. They could just say, okay, well, you can't do this and you can't do that. Oh yeah, I'm a dinosaur. I don't give a damn about these damn YouTube channels. I just like building with y'all brothers. I really respect and I got a lot of love for y'all brothers. Y'all come with that heat, and I like getting in with that shit. But at the end of the day, we right here in 2024. This shit got to stop. So my thing is, Cosmon, is this. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. This is just what I'm saying. You hitting them on a level that is really gonna clarify things. Now, on the other spectrum is on him on the other level, because I'm gonna bring it back home.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna bring it back home.
That's right.
Yeah, that's all I'm about, Cosmo.
Ain't that the whole point though? Because what the fuck is your goddamn religion if it can't be applicable to your life to make it better today?
And that's it. That's it.
Yeah,
that's
who
all.
gives a fuck what God say about what he made? Okay, nigga. Listen, man, a nigga tried to argue with me.
No, we gotta give a fuck about what God say, because we about to know who God is.
Okay, yeah, you right. We got to know. But listen,
we got to know. But I'm pretty sure you guys gonna lay it out. Now, trust me, I didn't watch y'all debates, y'all.
Listen,
y'all niggas is cold with that shit.
Listen, wait a minute. Just watch. Bro, you have no idea what we about to do to these boys. Watch the level of information.
I do not, and I want to watch. I'm about to watch this shit.
Wait till you see my round, bro. Listen, I am about to turn Kemet into a parking lot. I am about to build a Walmart in Cairo, nigga. I am about
a Dollar Tree.
This little dusty little piece of spittle off the map. And listen, I am gonna wipe my ass with the goddamn pyramids, nigga. This shit is done. Kemet is gonna take his first L fucking with Creative Gang, bro. Because remember, it's about science. Don't tell me about no time, and you can't show me time.
Who Jabari got coming with him? Because I've heard that the debate. I already know I know this. I know it's about to crack, but I know who he got coming with it.
Supposedly, and it don't really matter.
I know it don't matter.
But it's supposed to be Jabari, Oddly, Napa. I don't know how she fits into this.
Wait. Who? Ali and Napa?
Jabari, and Napa.
Who else?
Yeah. Okay. Right. Supposedly Smash Rockwell and Asar M. Ka and Dr. Reggie is on he the researcher guy for them.
They picked up Smash.
I guess I ain't gonna do it to the homie Smash.
Yeah,
I like Smash Rockwell.
The Smash from the Yay, right?
Yeah. He was in the group. What is what was the name of that group? Anyways, you dig what I'm talking about? Shout out my nigga Smash Rockwell. You dig what I'm talking about?
Smash is cold. I mean, Smash is a legend in that game. I mean,
yeah.
On the music, that nigga cold.
Yeah, but listen, don't come debating a WASP. Show us how you gonna make the Big Bang Theory fit into your creation myth. So think about this. They're bringing a myth to a debate, trying to prove it with a theory, by the way, which has already been debunked. Big Bang already debunks itself. This is what science do. It set up parameters, test to see if they hit or if they miss. If they more than likely hit, then they say it's more than likely true. Every parameter on Big Bang is false. Every single one of them. Ain't one ever was even close to being right.
All right.
And then James Webb telescope, this shit is, you dig what I'm talking about? They ain't got no, listen, I'm going to just tell you like this. I only touch on Earth one time in my round. And that's to tell you how to make one.
All right. I mean, all right. Man, I'm going to be quiet. I'm just trying to figure it out.
I'm going to give you, you're going to have a blueprint for just punching commissions. A blueprint. That is nasty. How did they think of that? Where is that? How do you prove that? Where is it? And then the crazy part is, I can't make this up. As I showed you tonight. Well, I showed them. You already know.
All that, man, I smash them on the Per Haru.
Come on, man.
I'll smash that shit. Yeah, I'll put that shit right in front of their face. Man, I'm telling you. The Per Haru was smashed.
Listen, when you go through that thing, man, your brain, I don't know what it does to your brain. You know what I mean? But when you get to looking at what it's saying, you be like, what? I'm supposed to teach my 7-8-year-old this?
Hey, I ain't over here trying to, anybody listening, I ain't trying to tell Cosmo what to do. I ain't giving no.
Man, my round is already done.
Yeah, he already done.
I'm already been done. I've been done a week ago.
Exactly. So I ain't doing none of that. But I'm just saying. Just saying.
Yeah, it's gonna be ugly,
Right.
bro.
I'm
telling you, the way
be
you
quiet.
fight.
I'm gonna be quiet because I don't want them thinking.
No,
They
y'all
wouldn't
come
be
through and
thinking.
vote, man. Support your brother, man. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna do you well. I'm gonna do good by you. You dig what I'm talking
There
about?
you go. There
You see
go.
what I'm saying?
See,
They
there
got.
you go. You had to change up the conversation because
I'm
with
gonna
the
do.
young shit, yeah, Paul.
I'm
Nigga,
gonna
I
do
know what
good
you
by
saying, man. I know
I'm
what
gonna
you
do
saying,
good by
man.
you. You dig what I'm saying? I don't mind. You know why I don't mind? Because my grandma used to say, well, you only swear because you refuse to use your vocabulary. You're smarter than that.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? So I kind of use the same little mind trick, like, well, why can't I think of a doper thing to say and a way to put it? Or just say, pause. There ain't no other way to say this. Then this shit sound weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? So,
But you always,
I'm not even from that era, bro. But it's
but see,
so
what you
funny.
always say is objectively, right? So
Yeah,
you got to stay with that objective mindset because you can't be subject to what everybody else think and what you need to say coming out your mouth. That's how you lose. Can't lose. You can't lose if you stay objectively. You can't make people, make you succumb to that conversation.
What I'm
Fuck all
saying
that.
is they can't make some shit pop up in Egypt that ain't there. Ain't no cosmogony in Egypt. Where? We knew exactly what we was doing when they allowed us to pick the whole goddamn thing. This is why we let them get the whole text.
All right,
Ain't
so
no cosmogony. It's a setup. It
okay,
was a setup from the get-go. We know you don't have a viable calendar that even Egyptians have a Egyptologists have a consensus on. Not one. And then you got about a 400 to 300 year swing gap on a calendar that only start in 42, 41.
right. So here's the thing, right? You got when you go to the game and shit, you got the foam hands with the number 1 in the back. You got all the different, pom-poms and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Once you shut that down,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Once you come in there, you hit that, you hit that 3, you hit that little lob, you got that reverse dunk, bam. You know what I'm saying? The crowd get quiet, then their ears start working.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm punching every, like they say in the on the hip hop, every bar. I'm punching, bro. I'm not playing with Kemet at all. I'm telling you, your brother round is so fire. You did what I'm talking about. I'm about to shine for y'all, bro. We about to hand Kemet his first loss.
All right.
I'll be there, man, on the 19th, man. That's what is it, next Saturday? Hopefully my brother Derek Cosma, his wife, hopefully she don't drop that baby that day. You dig what I'm talking about, and we can, have some fun and all that, or she drop it before then, or but his he got a little baby on the way that could possibly fall in right in there, but. Either way, we gonna mark his round too. If we we'll just split it. You dig what I'm talking about? That's what it be when you got a team. Somebody that you always got a nigga on the grass.
Yeah. And I'm glad you said that.
Mm-hmm.
See, because whatever you do, whatever you stand on, you got people right there with you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you bring in the whole spectrum of what you're trying to approach, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you got people that's with you, say they with you, and then when you pop up and you step forward and you look around you, where they at?
It's just you.
It's just you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what you got, She got a cold crew. You know what I'm saying? Got
Man,
a cold crew.
I wouldn't listen. I wouldn't. I would not debate these niggas, bro.
Look, y'all ain't even got a quarterback. Y'all got
a team full of coaches and quarterback.
Y'all got pieces, and y'all have layers to what y'all do. Nobody crossovers. I mean, when I hear y'all come with it, it's like y'all all different, but y'all got the same approach. Y'all meet in the middle, and that's cold business.
Man,
I'm telling you, man. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm not riding nothing.
Right.
What I am saying is y'all approaching what y'all do, because I watch y'all debates. I like how y'all come. And the bottom line is that just in our little immediate disagreement.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's just what it was. But I like your respect. I like how you approach your game and everything that you do. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, there's not one way to skin the cat. You know what I'm saying? There's many ways to skin a cat, and you know, at the end of the day, there is going to be Cosmon to be able to handle that, because a lot of people ain't built for that, but certain people are built for certain type of things. That's how you create a team, and you got a team.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the 4 horsemen, man. Malachi Maccabee, Daryl Cosmon, Selah Shalom, and yours truly, Cosmon Kruger, boy. Listen, it's going down. I'm about to drop a light bomb from the mesosphere.
Let me ask you one more question, right? Let me ask you a wild question.
Okay.
What is more important than spirituality?
What is more important than spirituality? I would say actual knowledge is more important than spirituality, because spirituality, even though also real, is subjective to me. You dig what I'm saying? So okay. I would think, go ahead.
Let me follow up. With the knowledge that you attain, does it inflame your spirit?
Or instead of inflame, how about use the word crystallize?
Okay. How about that?
Yeah, I would say so. That's
so what is more important? What is more important than spirituality?
Doing the ideal of spirituality to a real person. That's better.
Okay.
So taking that highest ideal and doing it for somebody else, that would be better than spirituality. That would be an actual religion.
Now you get
a religion ain't talked about. You don't get up in church and talk about religion. You go out and plant a religion. You go out and fix somebody plumbing a religion.
Right. So
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. But here's where I'm getting at. Is that in order to know that you have spirit, is something that has to come up in you, right? That's why they call drink spirits.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? It's and if you ever, I'll put it like this: if you ever been under pressure, right? If you've ever been under real pressure, or your life has been threatened, you know your soul is real.
Okay.
You dig what I'm talking about? I can't explain that to everybody.
Right.
But if you ask like these boys who go to war, do men have souls? They're going to tell you yes. Not only because many of the reasons they know men have spirits or souls is because they have been haunted by them. We call it PTSD.
Right.
But the people have been telling you they was talking and seeing the spirit since day one. Y'all put them on drugs. Everybody got Uncle Joe that was in Korea. Y'all just said he was crazy. He was never crazy.
But if I say this, right, I'm gonna give it to you different layers, right? I'm gonna ask another question, right?
Come on.
Spiritual warfare. What's more important? Physical warfare? If you wanted to win, would you want to win physically or spiritually?
I think one goes with the other. You dig what I'm talking about? The unseen always rules.
Don't sidestep me. Would you
No.
want to win
Listen,
physically or spiritually?
Well, listen. Well, this will answer your question. The unseen always rules the scene. So if that's the case, right, I would want to win the spiritual battle first, which would ensure that I win the physical.
Okay.
So if that's the question, I would say the spiritual one first.
So
right.
That's my point. What's more important? What's more stronger?
No, they're both important. I don't think it's like more. And then I think one, like you're saying, may affect the other.
Knowledge, right? Once you come into knowledge, you know what I'm saying? Your spirit is never triggered. You have a natural thing about you. Once you have knowledge, the spirit is never triggered.
Triggered?
Yeah, the spirit is never triggered.
I don't know about that, bro.
Because you have to receive something. You have to receive it. That's why I mentioned the little bullshit I said about, they call drinks spirits, right? You can't, if you don't consume it or ingest it or to come into you, you're never going to get that spirit. Something has to come to you in order to receive that spirit and push it out. What I'm saying is what we do naturally, but we're not in a natural world right now. This is a manufactured world. Go ahead, bro.
I think I'm a little bit confused. Where you? Okay, we said it. Ask the question one more time. My bad.
All right. So my thing is this.
Yeah.
What's more important? Winning spiritually or winning physically?
If I gotta choose, because I really think one affect the other one. So, but I would, if I was a dark nigga and I didn't believe in spirit, I would say the physical. And then, but knowing what I know, that the unseen rules the scene, I would say personally that the spiritual war, which would take place before the physical war, would be the one most important.
Okay.
Just knowing what I know.
Okay, so let's all right, yeah, let's take it to politics, right? Let me give you something. Let's take it to politics. I'm gonna bring it back. Right.
Yeah.
I had mentioned, right? Kamala Harris said, and Biden said it too, but Kamala emphasized this. She said once she figured out that she can change things by a stroke of a pen, right? By her words or what she presents. Why would she need to do anything physical? I mean, Biden said it. A lot of these politicians say these things. Is that if they have to do anything physical, if they could put something in your brain, they could do things by a swipe or just by a presentation. Why do I do anything physical? Now, when you want to get into the art of war, the art of war says what? The 48 laws of power. You know, you get into these little spectrums of why would you do anything physically? You could win the war without doing anything physical.
Yep.
Yeah, that's just what I'm saying. I mean,
yeah, especially
I lost where I was at. Go ahead, man.
No, I'm with you, but especially like if you apply in the laws of power or the art of war, you dig what I'm talking about. If I can strike fear in you, or like we were saying even before, maneuver you where I need you to be or I want you to be. then I've already, in a sense, won the game. Right? Is now to just walk you into the trap. Is checkmate.
So why I need to fight?
The dope part is Creator tell us man got to learn how to overcome evil all on his own. Now the dog nigga, when you really a dog, is when you don't gotta fight.
Now let's say this, right?
I ain't saying that you don't have to fight. I'm saying you cold when you in a position to where whatever knowledge is you got allows you or prevents the fight from even happening. That's when you cold. But okay. I'm not saying I'm saying other than that, it's most likely gonna be a fight for everything. It's just it just is what it is.
Right. So you familiar with gorilla pimping, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. And you familiar with the lamb?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So what's more effective, gorilla pimping or the lamb?
Oh, you say or the lamb?
The lamb, L-A-M-B.
Oh, the lamb, like the spread, like the strobe.
What's
you mean when you say lamb? Just clear that up.
What's more effective, gorilla pimping? Or the lamb? Can both get?
Okay, all right. Okay. I got you. I probably call it something else. I call it something else, but I know what you're saying. Right. I would say the lamb. They say you catch more bees with honey than you do with shit. But I always like to say, niggas and flies, you gonna catch more flies with shit than you will even bees with honey.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just about where you want to be at that time. Both are effective.
And what we got to get to the point of understanding is when we are in that position, the choice we make is on us, and we're not wrong for either way you choose to take it, that you thought was best for you.
Now you're talking about truth.
It just is what it is. Hey, listen, because if no, I don't want to hurt nobody. I don't want to kill nobody. You know how we rock, bro. You dig what I'm talking about? We don't take the shit kindly and all that. The threats of you dig what I'm talking about, but we don't take niggas serious neither. Because, like you said, we the last of the OGs. You're not gonna do nothing to us. No, but not you. I'm saying, but anybody. But you see what I'm saying? So we don't take too kindly to it, but that's not even us. You know what I mean? So listen, man, it come to a point you can't even feed into that shit. You just gotta just stand on what you standing on. Cause both of these niggas got up here, all three niggas. I beat the little drunk nigga up, knock out, and what's the other little funny looking with the weird mustache beard looking nigga that was in the middle you was talking to? I don't even know him.
Yeah.
Where did he come from?
Nobody knows him.
Okay. Somebody know him. He found his way over here.
Yeah, no. I mean, this thing is that algorithm and shit like that, But like I said, I know Smoke Signal, anybody come up and get it. You know what I'm saying? That's just where it's at. You know what I'm saying? So he a real nigga about what he do. And it's okay because that's just where it's at.
And listen, this is how it is. Listen, I don't know where y'all was raised. If it is that I walk in, me and Anton, y'all don't like each other. We from two different places. We walk in right there. We see each other. It's fun. How many of y'all got over there? Oh, it's 3 of y'all? Okay. Y'all want to fight? I got some hoe ass niggas with me. Well, I got to catch all 3 of these fags. You dig what I'm talking about? It is what it is. Win, lose, or draw. But you know what, Anton, y'all do? when he see me, he may whoop me, but I pieced two of his homeboys up. He may even whoop me, but he seen me step up, boom, bop, woo, 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 woo. You know what it make him do? It forces him to look at me as a warrior, right? And even if he don't like me, he gotta respect me. Cause he can't now say, guess what? That nigga Cosmine wasn't kicking no clouds when you did what I'm talking about? No, that nigga was in there tripping. He knocked out 4 niggas before he got tired. You dig what I'm talking about? I got down. A real nigga will tell you that. But they don't, this shit is different. It's different. It's not like, nigga, you gonna get told on. Niggas is about to snitch on you. I don't know what they telling, but they about to tell something. Cause these niggas got their hands out, want to do the crime, can't do the time. You know what I mean? This shit crazy. Go ahead, Anton. You was cooking.
Yeah, you didn't take it somewhere. I don't know where you was going.
I don't know. I'm high.
Yeah, I'm faded too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So on a see where I was going with it was that gorilla versus the lamb, right? Everybody that's considered to be the anointed one, they call him the lamb, right?
Okay.
So
yeah.
They call him the lamb.
Yeah. I got you.
Right. So when you deal with somebody that the lamb they consider to be weak, you know what I'm saying? The gorilla is the one they consider to be aggressive and controlling.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah. They say, well, if you the lamb, you sheep. No, the lamb is not sheep. The lamb is the one that embraces everything that comes to. The gorilla is the one that's going to fight everything that comes to. Yeah. Now, you got a lot of people that out here acting like they gorillas. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
On a mental level. Right? We talking about the gorilla pimping, right? You already know niggas that gorilla pimp, nigga, don't keep their woman too long. There's somebody that's going to come along the way and take their woman. Now, the woman is what? The woman is what? What is we talking about symbiology, right? The woman is considered to be what? Wisdom and knowledge and information, resources. Mm-hmm. Because the woman can walk into any door, right? But if you gorilla pimping that shit, basically what they're going to do is figure out how they can weasel their way out and get up out of there and get with somebody that they can choose that's going to treat them in a way where they can go and get that money, get into them doors and bring them money and be happy about it.
Yeah, I mean.
All right. So if we talking about that, right? You took it somewhere where it wasn't supposed to be taken to. What I'm saying is we figuratively talking, right?
Yeah, no, we was figuratively talking. Now I was just applying how.
I know that. I know that you a gorilla. There ain't no problem with that. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that when you get to a certain point, it's just you deal with your opposition in a certain type of way as a gorilla. But if it's not your opposition, that's your teammate. You don't deal with your teammate as a gorilla. You deal with your teammate as a lamb because it's alliances that has to happen. As we come together, then we run parallel. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
I agree. Yeah. I mean, especially when you got one focus and you did what I'm talking about. It's easy to keep it real 100 with a nigga who keep it 100. You did what I'm talking about? When your homeboy just 100, that shit easy. You know what I mean? He'll tell you, nigga, your breath stank, nigga. Just you dig what I'm talking about? Trying to hear that shit right now, nigga. No, nigga, really, nigga, you need a Tic Tac. You dig what I'm talking about? I love you, cuz, but damn. You dig what I'm saying? No, you gotta have your boy. This your boy. He wanna, you know what I mean? He pulling for the best for you every time. As a matter of fact, he gonna take the bullet. Or as a matter of fact, he's gonna shoot you before you even get a bullet off. Because we didn't already plan this thing out. We seen you coming. You dig what I'm talking about? And if all else fails, we'll nuke the city. Hiroshima, fat boy your ass. You dig what I'm talking about? With a light bomb on some higher shit. You'll be like, well, damn, I didn't even know that was even real. Fuck them niggas up when I showed them the moon was in the Earth's atmosphere, nigga. OSP said that shit 1881. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn about that book. I'm just saying that's what it say. You can hate on it, try to say the vortex, the Earth's vortex ain't its atmosphere. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say. You dig what I'm talking about? But
man,
that's
you can tell motherfuckers the sky is purple, nigga. If you could prove it, nigga, and make it right, and they can't debunk it, nigga, you win.
It is. And if that's the case, I can show that the bitch purple sometimes. Sometimes I can show that shit, nigga.
Right.
Real talk. I can show that shit sometimes. Hold on. Let me go grab these motherfucking papers real quick. I'll be right back, baby.
Yeah, if y'all listening to me and Cosmo talk about some, I don't know what the hell we talking about. We just talking. See, this is what you talking about. When you talking about what you talking about, then you talking about what you talking about. Don't even try to figure it out, y'all, in the chat. Don't be trying to do all that extra. Me and Cosmo is late. See, he on East Coast time. I'm on West Coast time, so I still got about a couple more minutes. You know what I'm saying? So we just talking. We just talking. Don't be worried about what we talking about, because we just talking. What's up, Sister Bethy? I ain't seen nothing in, you ain't put nothing in the chat talking about y'all still up. That's what you always start off, Sister Bethy. Y'all still up. You gotta understand, you know what I'm saying? Sister Bethy, we don't have a job to go to. We ain't worried about none of that stuff. We ain't gotta go to class tomorrow.
Nope. Sure don't.
We ain't got shit to do.
Nigga, go get some money.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. I don't check in with nobody. I'm my boss.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you understand, right? Oh, you know, I'm gonna assume Cosmon feels the same way I feel. This information and what's going on at this day and time is very important. And it's not enough hours in a day to be able to get this shit off. Shout out to Smoke Signal. He opened up the panel and we get to have this conversation. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's about building. You know, we're not going to agree. We're not going to agree. Yeah, she usually be up here trying to tell us. Yeah, she be up here trying to tell us what to do.
Sister Bethy up here trying to hang out. Get one of them Newports.
You know what I'm saying?
I love Sister Bethy. Listen, that's my sister. She got some fire in her. I like the name. Her name fits her.
Yeah, Sister Bethy.
I'm about. Chief Thunder. It fits.
I'm telling you, when I first started coming up listening to y'all, like she, no filter.
Oh no, she ain't
none whatsoever. Like she coming at it. She like, yeah, come on,
listen,
come with it.
I was trying to give her some help, just a little different way of looking at something. She was like, "Fuck that, Cosmo."
No, check this. Look, check this out. No cap, no cap. I remember I was in LA, and you guys was on. I don't know if y'all was on AP channel or A1 channel, and I heard you and Truth go back and forth. Like y'all was building. I was like, God damn, who's these niggas? Right? Subscribe to your channel instantly and Truth. Cause y'all would just like A1 and Aboriginal Power let y'all go back and forth, but it wasn't a debate. Y'all was building.
It was just building.
And y'all was talking about Europe. Y'all was talking about Europe, man. Y'all went all over the place. I was like, God damn, this nigga is building. And I was like, y'all was going back and forth, man. I'm telling you that build was so clean. It was so automatic that nobody know. Look, A1, AP, everybody shut up, man. They let y'all go back and forth, and y'all was building on some information. I was like, God damn, y'all niggas was cold with that shit. I ain't gonna hold you. And trust me, real talk. This is the first time I heard you talk. You wasn't talking about no Chronicles, no Owaspy, or nothing. Y'all was building on history, and y'all was breaking that shit down. And I resonated with that because I knew what y'all was talking about. I was like, God damn, these niggas. Who's these niggas? I kept rewinding that shit. Hold on. Kept rewinding that shit. I was like, is this what these niggas talking? I said, oh.
Hey, Anton, I gotta let this puppy out real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, for sure.
All right.
But what I'm saying is, y'all, this is when I first heard Cosmo and Truth. They was actually going back and forth, and it was like a seesaw battle. You know what I'm saying? But it was a smooth battle because they was building on the information. And they was hitting different points, and they was moving across the globe with that information. I'm just saying. This is when I first heard Truth and Cosmo talk. And they was building on it. I don't know if it was A1 channel or AP channel, but everybody was quiet because they was building back and forth. And the information was so cold. Man, I was listening to that shit, and that damn shit was like 11. I think it had to be at least 11 hours, but they didn't have the whole 11 hours. But in that segment, what I was listening to, I know exactly where I was at. I was coming into LA right off the 101. No, right off the 101 to the 110, right off Barnham. And I was hitting the store. I was getting some gas. And I was listening to these young brothers. I said, let me listen to these guys. And that was AP channel. And I was listening to them talk. And they was just all over the globe with Europe. They was just breaking all the shit down and boop, boop, boop. You know what I'm saying? A1 jump in, AP jump in. Smoke was up there. You know what I'm saying? OG was up there. This is like, I don't know, maybe this was about 2 years ago. Maybe a year, 2 years ago. I was listening to them talk, and I was like, God damn. Like, these cats is on some other shit. Like, for real. They just wasn't just in a pigeonhole on just some original indigenous American Indian type stuff. They was talking about global shit, geopolitics, and all that type of shit. I mean, and they was running back and forth with the shit. Like, it was like what we call like machine gun rap. You know what I'm saying? Like a straight machine gun freestyle. They was just back and forth. And nobody interrupted. People would jump in and then they get right back to it. I don't know if you remember that conversation, Cosmo.
I remember having a real good build with the Brother True about the Huns.
There you go. Yeah, I was talking about all that shit. Was that on
who
AP
who I thought they were today, the modern Vandals, the Huns.
That's what y'all was talking about, man.
It's my idea. It's just my idea that they are the people who we say are on the Reds.
Man, go ahead.
Where did the Vandals go? Where did the Allens go? They just disappeared from history. I say they went west and we took them in. They are mixed Eurasian people. That's just what they are. Right? And they came to America, and I believe, you know, especially through genealogical records, how do they get east in America, right? But they come from Eastern and Western European genetics, Eurasian, right? How do they get over here to the Eastern coast? We know you didn't walk all the way through Siberia, all the way down, and then over to New York. That's not what you did. You didn't do that. No, you island hopped, right? You island hopped, just like they tell you in the 1100s with the so-called Vikings. These are who are on your reservation. It's the Vikings, right? Eurasians. It was some niggas in there too. Don't get it twisted. You dig what I'm talking about? Viking didn't have nothing to do with color. It had something to do with occupation. Right? So you had Vikings of all types of colors because you had Europeans of all types of colors. And they was coming over here and they met a short people. The very first people they met, they ended up going to war with them. A very short people who they say ended up speaking the very first, like what they call Algonquin or Micmac. They were called the Skraeling. This is what the Irish called them. All right? Or the Vikings called them. They called these people the Skraeling. They met them in northern Canada, where we see the Cree today. Nigger Indians called the Cree. And the Micmac, right? The same area where you would be finding these Skraelings. Right? They say they went to war with these people. So I don't know. I don't necessarily take the mythos as real, but it gives clue to where else is telling the story. You dig what I'm talking about? Where else do we go? But to understand that a lot of these stories been reversed, re-rocked, repackaged, resold to you as some other religion. You dig what I'm talking about? When you have some stories like that right here, it is what it is.
Yeah, no, I mean, that was, I would say, this is why I got a lot of respect for you, because I ain't gonna let nobody put you in a waspy basket.
Yeah,
because your information go way further than that. Like, people don't understand that you could box in any arena. I mean, I'm just saying. And that's the key about everybody that listen to. That's why I'm here, because I see that you guys can actually box in any arena, and whatever could be thrown at you, you guys be able to absorb it and give something back. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Using that analogy of the dojo, right? If you a kickboxer, right? And I'm naturally a grappler, right? Well, I better know something when it comes to the dojo. I better know something about leg strikes, elbow strikes, and all this stuff, knee strikes, all this stuff. I better know something or I'm gonna get fucked up, right? But the more knowledge I know, the more quote unquote mixed my martial arts are, the better I am at winning, because I have the tools or the knowledge to combat whatever you're doing. So well, if he used that, I'm gonna use the pancrase, right? to combat that, and I'm gonna throw strikes and elbows on the inside while holding him. Opposite of what Taekwondo is, or you dig what I'm talking about?
You ain't gonna let me just give you a compliment, bro.
No, man. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. No. You gotta know what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you. You gotta be versed in whatever skill it is, because if you come in with, Jeet Kune Do, you know what I mean. I better have the remedy for that, or I'm gonna get fucked up.
Well, I appreciate that. I know you on the humble and shit like that. You like, man, fuck your compliments. You know what I'm saying? I get it.
God damn.
Yeah, fuck all that, nigga. Oh shit, nigga. I got you, nigga.
No,
but
salute that dog, man.
But this is the thing. When you in your manhood, right? The one thing that we always try to run from is, giving credence and giving, flowers. Right?
Yeah.
To another brother without relinquishing their manhood. Right. So the bottom line is, I thought I spelled it out real good. I thought I kept it. I thought I kept it hood. I kept it manly. You know what I'm saying? I thought I kept it nice and easy and cool. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So how about this? Shut the fuck up and let me go ahead and get my shit off.
Right.
And say, appreciate you, brother. You know what I'm saying? Good looking out.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, for sure. Because, the one thing, I know what it is. You know what I'm saying?
And I can appreciate it. You dig what I'm talking about?
Okay, well, good. We'll say that then.
I can appreciate it. I thank you. You dig what I'm saying? I ain't got no, I appreciate it, bro. There's somebody even listening that even care.
So, the bottom line is, this is our problem. We're not listening. We're hearing, but not listening. You hear that shit back in the day, you say, yeah, you hear me, but are you listening?
Right.
You see, this is the thing. Because if you're listening, you can absorb. And you can say, okay, well, how about this? How about that? But the bottom line is that when you're hearing people even going back, it could be bullshit, but if the shit is intelligent and has a cool vibe and a flow with it, because we already know what happens on these panels. Niggas be going back and forth. And then it get disrespectful.
It get heated.
But you and Truth was going back and forth. Now you talking about two different generations, right?
Yeah.
But y'all was building.
Yeah.
This is how I know I'm listening. I know you older than him. But you was going right back and forth. You kept the respect there. Y'all was actually disagreeing, but agreeing, and then disagreeing, and then agreeing.
Right.
And then correcting each other, and you had no different level of your voice in disrespect to the young brother. You see what I'm saying?
No, because first of all, he ain't gonna listen then.
That part. There you go.
He ain't gonna listen, but also, if I'm a punk or just let him rough shot, do whatever the hell he want to do, talk to me any kind of way, guess what he ain't gonna do then? He ain't gonna listen either.
There you go.
You dig what I'm talking about? So I bet you know what I'm talking about.
You best to know.
you best to know what you're talking about and be able to because that's all they want to hear. He want to hear stop chewing on shit, little crazy dog.
Exactly. And
you know what I mean? They ain't trying to hear them long soliloquies and you know Cosmo long-winded. So
man, that's an understatement. But this is the thing. This is why I say that. That's why I say our generation is pretty much, I think, the last of the. I ain't gonna say the last, but I would say be the last ones to be able to tie everything together. we got connections to our ancestors. And you know, the performance of what you did at that time was a connection, because you was able to do this and be able to embrace that.
Yeah.
The medium of exchange, right? The medium of exchange is very important.
Yeah.
And in order to be able to not have the youngsters turn a deaf ear to you, is to be able to function in a way that you can actually build with them and allow them to express themselves.
Right. Because you got to think about it like this. First of all, even though we in the same world, we not in the same world. So he gonna have a whole different view of how what I'm saying apply to him. So he gonna have a whole bunch of questions that wherever he at, if I'm taking it upon myself to offer some knowledge, I need to be able to reach him wherever he at.
Absolutely.
You dig what I'm talking about? So we can't be pigeonholed in this or that, or you know what I mean? You just try to tell him the best truth and objective truth and stuff that can help him now. You dig what I'm talking about? What they used to say, what's the old saying? You give a man a fish, you can feed him for a day. You teach a man to fish, he can feed himself for life. That's the difference.
Right.
I think that's the difference. It's gonna be all right though. You dig what I'm saying? I think, Anton, I just hope, this is what I think. Like I was saying before, I needed to finish what I was saying. I think good people gonna have to get away from bad people and do their own thing. And I'm just telling you, the world is gonna run to us. You ain't gonna have to worry about nothing, about who gonna be what, and then we gonna have the superpowers vying to be our best friends. It's just coming. It just is what it is.
110 on that. 110%.
Yeah, it just is what it is. I'm telling you right off the top, our best buddy gonna be Russia. No. Right off top. They gonna be there day one.
They only wanted releasing shit.
Day one, they gonna be there. Soon as we, here it is, y'all. We setting up this right here, do inside our own thing, doing our own thing, not worried about what's going on, but we still function with that. But this is how you build a whole nother third party.
Do you know that Russia was involved with the Revolutionary War?
Yes.
Do you know they were involved with the Civil War?
Bro.
Do you know they was involved with the Civil War?
Huh?
They was involved with the Civil War too.
Bro, they was over here fighting.
All the
many
time.
of these so-called American, many of these Native Americans is actually Russians.
All right.
I'm telling you, they're the Eurasians. These same Mongoloids, these same Vikings that went from Eastern Europe to Western Europe. Stop, dog. It's too early in the morning to be dealing with a puppy. Come here, get your little butt in the house. Come on. You're going crazy. Go.
See, and that was the conversation, like how you was explaining earlier. That was the conversation that had me like intrigued on the conversation.
What's that?
What I'm saying? It was the conversation you and the Truth was having, and then what you said today was basically when you understand who the Russians are. If you understand who the other people are outside of America and what the relationship is with us, then you have a clear idea.
Yeah. And then you know what? You know what I can respect about my dog, True, even though he know what he know, he more like me. He would just offer the information, right, and not try to force
it on you.
What he was saying on me, and you did what I'm talking about. That's if you notice, I bristle when people try to. You did what I'm talking about. Force anything on me. And the crazy part is, I'm sure I believe in some stuff so way out they couldn't even. You did what I'm talking about. They can't even fathom the stuff that I know is real. You dig what I'm talking about? So,
yeah, because they're not ready.
But that's just because they're not ready. But they will be.
Yeah, they will be.
Time, I just got to keep doing what I'm doing. I can't worry about if dog don't get it right now.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? We got a whole this is what they scared of, Anton. They're scared of doing the work.
How about
That's
that?
what it is. We got a whole new foundation to tear down, right? We got to tear down a whole foundation and put up a whole new one. People think they about to build the whole house. That ain't what we here for.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not what we doing. We building the foundation for this information so it can always be found. So it is common knowledge. No. The nigger is the Indian. Yeah, the blacks of America, the blacks. Yeah, they're the Indians. Yeah. It was a trick you didn't know. It's gonna be fad in about 5 years.
You stupid.
It's gonna be a fad at time. You didn't know.
Wait.
Listen, Big Ab and them, they ain't even gonna be talking about them no more. It's gonna be some whole other niggas getting credit for some shit that they didn't do.
Hey, look, peep this, right? And I'm laughing, but I'm glad you said that shit.
Mm-hmm.
See, because this is what we don't want. We don't want that shit to be a trend. We don't want that shit to be a fad. That'll be just dissipating the air. See, this is where no.
Go ahead.
Hey, look, real talk though.
No, go ahead, bro.
This is where these youngsters got to be careful.
Yeah.
Because we don't want this to be a part of an African American and a slave narrative.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they have to be careful about what they're talking about because they don't want this to be a fad.
Right.
So I'm with you 110% on that. And you know, because when you get into dollars and cents, right? Everything can be bought, everything can be sold. So you got to be careful about that shit. We know better.
Yeah, but it's fire. But everybody don't know better. And
but see, here's the thing, right? We can't do that.
I mean, you know what? We just got to keep walking our road.
Give passes though.
Yeah, we can't
give passes. Give a pass.
Yeah, I mean, should it be that we give ourselves a pass? You did what I'm talking about because, bro, ain't nothing. You already know ain't nothing we could do about that. Ain't nothing we could do about that can't get it yet.
Okay, so
but you should at times still supposed to do what he do.
No. That's the difference between me and you, right? I didn't already put my chin on the concrete, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So we can't do that old man shit. We can't do that 69s and 70s and 80s type shit where people gonna say that type of shit. I hear that shit all the time.
What you mean?
Motherfuckers get at me and say, well, everybody ain't gonna. Nah, we're not doing that. Here's the thing, right? You're gonna have to knock my block off because you're gonna hear this shit. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. We're not going back to that bullshit. We're gonna stay right here where we at, and we're not gonna repeat history. If you are to repeat history, let me know. Are you gonna give passes? Or are you going to let them motherfuckers show and prove of what they talking about? Because these motherfuckers saying they laces his boot, They boots is lace, and they out here. They got their motherfucking holsters on both ends, and they ready to go to war. They wild motherfucking Indians.
Mm-hmm.
All right, nigga, don't talk about it. Be about it. Because, and at the same time, you cannot disrespect your elders. You can't disrespect your elders. The elders are the one that is with what you own. So if you with the same thing we own, then you got to show and prove. You got to put in the work.
I'm not doubting that one bit. I was just trying to figure out, well, like, I had to listen to it for a minute. I was like, okay, I see where he's coming from. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah, but you know, I don't think the whole war thing. I get what you're saying. That if that's what they pushing, we'll go and get on that. You dig what I'm talking about? If your thing is to push the line, we'll push it. You dig what I'm saying?
That's all I'm saying.
No, I get that. I totally agree with that. You dig what I'm saying? And I think some people were just made to push the line. Yeah, it was made to do it. This is why they so effective at it. It's just some niggas just habitual line steppers. Got their lemon peppers on too. Mm-hmm. Creator make niggas like that. They just ain't buying it. Never was. Ain't never is. Ain't never gonna buy it. I think that's real. I know that's real. So I may look at it a little different because I look more like I'm Johnny Appleseed. You know what I mean? I'm going across the whole so-called conscious community, dropping seeds everywhere I'm at, light bombs. Here, putting it over here, hitting it. And whoever you get, you get. You don't. You dig what I'm talking about? But see, sometimes when you know how the system works, right? You rely on that seed to grow. Something that may have happened years ago that you never thought made an effect on nobody, like you brought up today. The conversation with me and True made you check, like, who the hell is these niggas? Something that I would have never thought affected anybody. You dig what I'm saying? But looking like, when it was dope when you was like, yo, man, this was something like the brothers was going back to back to back. You dig what I'm talking about? Both making great points. And it got you interested in something that you never thought about. I think that's dope. And I think that many times that's my purpose. That conversation happened 2 years ago. Had to be.
Yeah, it was about 2-3
years ago. Easy. I know that conversation. That was a while ago. I think when I was first meeting True. And I got a lot of respect for that brother too, man. I ain't gonna lie. You know how some people give a genuine vibe. I'm a vibe person. You know what I mean? True gives a genuine vibe. You dig what I'm saying? I ain't saying he ain't gonna bullshit you or whatever, but he's genuine. You know what I mean? He ain't no bullshit ass type dude, you know? Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm a little different in that. I'm a more plant the seed and let the creator do the work. I don't make the seed grow. I just put it in the dirt.
Yeah, and see, and here's the thing, right? This type of nigga I am, right? I'm not built like a lot of different type of people, right? What I have is this. I have my strength in my mind, right? Wow. A lot of people do things and they see me do things. What they do, I don't do. What I do, they don't do. They be looking at me like, damn, nigga, you crazy. I'll be like, what? Right? I challenge the people, right? My shit is focused on my enemy. Who is my enemy? It's the one that has set up this system in the form to suppress my people. Under what rules? Nobody knows. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah. I mean, everybody got a job to do. You see what I'm saying? Now, the only I would say in difference to what you were saying is that, like, any youngster that come across me, I'm gonna lay them out on the information because I want to see where your head's at. You know what I'm saying? Because we need to understand where these youngsters' heads is at. You can't say one thing and then do another, right? We know this because we know what we know, but our decisions and the things that we did put us in a situation that didn't work out well for us at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? We got children. We got grandchildren. So, you know, at the end of the day, that's just where I'm at with it. That's just where I'm at with it. We got to understand how we got to push the line on how we going to communicate with the younger people. Like,
I agree.
You see what I'm saying? Like when I was getting at the young dude, you know what I'm saying? That this pulling up the tall can and all that shit. And he was talking, you know, this nigga triggers me, man. He triggers me. He does. People like that trigger me because you're up here trying to control and you ain't even reading the floor. Your head is down. You like a bull in a China shop. You know what I'm saying? You're not paying attention to who's talking. You don't care who's talking, and you don't have points of what you're talking about. You ain't putting shit down, and you ain't trying to build. I mean,
you know what it is? You know what it is for me, bro? It's the indifference. You dig what I'm talking about? They don't even give a fuck what another person is saying or whether what they're saying is right or wrong. They just want to argue it. You dig what I'm saying? I don't know, man. You dig what I'm saying? And my thing is, people are they want to flex like the knowledge is longer than it actually is.
Exactly.
And so when you question it and you find that thing about puddle deep, you dig what I'm talking about? It's about deep as a fly tier. You dig what I'm talking about? It's not deep at all. When you start to question it, it unravels quickly. Then you being a dickhead, you a jerk. You know what I mean? They cussing you out, your mama, and that's kind of where we at with it. But listen, dig this where we at with it. But
you all right with that though? You all right with that?
I got to be. Why? First of all, it's the internet. These niggas are never. Listen, I run circles around these niggas at time in real life. You dig what I'm talking about? Out there, these niggas they'll be paying me. They'll be the homies. You dig what I'm talking about? In the end of the day, I get money off of. You dig what I'm talking about? They'll get money. We'll get money together, but they'll just be the homies. Right? Ain't gonna so I'm not worried about none of that, man. It's just different, and it's gonna be okay. And I ain't trying to push nothing on none of these niggas because they're gonna have to figure it out on their own.
All right, so with you saying that, right? Now that sounds all fine and dandy.
That's right.
Right, right. Because everything you say, you put them right back in the streets.
No.
I'm
not taking them out of nowhere.
No.
I'm not putting them
Hold
nowhere.
on, bro.
I'm not taking them nowhere. All the kids that I know ain't even really from the streets. They from the hood. They may be from the projects, but they not real ghetto kids. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah, we talking about that grimy. Yeah,
they got that. They not what we would.
We talking about that grimy.
Yeah,
what I'm saying is
not really that. They good.
But what I'm saying is that if that's the conversation, then you know what I'm saying, we got a hole, right, in the gap.
Well,
there's not a connection. Based on what you
the
said,
difference is
not
you
a
can't
connection.
tell them shit without proving it. You did what I'm talking about. You got to give them something. I can't tell you to stop selling dope if I can't then turn around and put you in a position that's safe and better for you. You dig what I'm talking about, where you can still feed your family. I can't. You a fraud and a phony if you saying doing that, and you don't have some recourse for this young man. You just up here preaching in his fucking face, talking about what he should and shouldn't do. No, nigga, I'm fucking hungry. You dig what I'm talking about? It's a different type of energy and vibe. You dig what I'm talking about? And a lot of these niggas then went hella soft and sensitive. I done seen niggas do shit I never seen them thought they would do, Anton. In the last 5 years.
Right.
10 years, 5 years, niggas is weird.
Yeah.
I done seen these niggas do some, bro. You couldn't have paid me to think in 1992 the shit that was going on today in 2024. You couldn't have paid me. I'd have told you was lying. Yeah. You would have tried to explain Saucy Santana to me while I'm banging the Chronic. Nigga, it's not gonna work, bro.
Yeah.
Not gonna work.
Yeah, you ain't gonna. Yeah, I can't. I can't say. No, I can't say nothing. I can't say nothing against that. Yeah, you're right about that. That.
Shit weird, bro.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get off that. I can't say shit after that. What you just said. But...
No, we good, bro. We building.
No, we good. No, what I'm saying, I can't say nothing because you're right. Yeah.
No, but right. It ain't even about like that. See, it's not about. I want the people to know it's not about one-upping each other. Ooh, I got you. No, this brother came with some knowledge. I had some knowledge on it. Boom, we add this, and boom, if he got something else, he added on there because it's sauce. You dig what I'm talking about? It's all in the drip and the swag and how you put it together. You dig what I'm talking about? I was always taught it was always the man. It was never the clothes.
Absolutely. What? Yeah, exactly.
You feel me at time?
Man, I was all. Let me tell you something. I tell a motherfucker right now. And I told this nigga on the motherfucking panel, nigga, I'll take your bitch, nigga. I'll bust a bitch in midair, nigga, with a sackcloth and dust on top of my head, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? You got me fucked up, nigga. Don't test me.
And look, and they be on a nigga when he dirty. Don't let me come. You know what I mean? Don't let me come out there look like I been fixed something. You see what I'm saying?
Nigga, I ain't got no creases. I got wrinkles and everything, nigga. I'm gonna come out like this motherfucker. Nigga, my cap gonna speak for myself. Nigga, I'll present myself is what I'm talking about. So, I mean, you know, but I get it.
White will tell you these girls like dad bods nowadays.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
They want a dad bod.
Yeah, I get it. You know, I you know, I want the best. You know what I'm saying? My son is 34 years old.
Yeah.
My firstborn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And, you know what I'm saying? Nigga don't wear skinny jeans. Nigga wear a belt. Nigga wear his shit up. Nigga keep a collar. Nigga button up. You know what I'm saying? His cap is cool. You know what I'm saying? Treat my grandbabies right. And, you know, that just is what it is, you know. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I used to always tell them, be better than me. You know.
Well, you know,
I mean, we need
young.
That's what I'm saying. I want to bring my son.
We start them off young with that, though. You know what I mean? Because remember, they used to tell us, I always remember this. They always said, baby, you got to go out there and be 3 times better. You got to be 3 times better than your so-called competition. But what you going to find out is they can't compete with you. You dig what I'm talking about? So they gon' hate. So just be 3 times better. That's what we always got raised up with. You dig what I'm talking about? I had always in my mind knew I was the shit. You couldn't have told me nothing else.
Yeah, my mom used to tell me, stop acting like you invisible.
Huh.
So I didn't know what the hell that meant. I was like, what you mean by that? And she repeated herself. I said, all right, whatever. You know what I'm saying? All this coded language and shit. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, whatever. That was my
right
thing.
on point,
right.
don't they?
That was my thing. All right, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It was just good enough, right? When I grew up on my block, I've been in every house. Around the corner, been in houses. And, you know, it ain't like that these days. You know, the gentrification and the movements of everything. You know what I'm saying? When I went to high school, I pretty much grew up with everybody that I knew from elementary, middle school to high school, even before that. You know what I'm saying? Our youth ain't got that these days. Everybody is chasing the bag. Everybody's chasing these things that they will never be able to capture. But if they got a little fraction of that shit, they gonna actually think that they got something. They gonna think they better. This is a repeating of history. This is going back.
I gotta kind of agree with you on that, bro, because nigga, we hardly even know our neighbors.
How about that?
I had to you know, I wasn't trying to just buck against you or nothing, but I had to just think about that. Like, well, damn, what is my neighbor on my right hand side now? You dig what I'm saying? It's some validity in what the fuck you saying.
I'm from Sacramento. I've been in Los Angeles since 1995. I just had got back, right? Because I figured out that my mom was getting old.
Yeah.
And when I came back and I started moving around, that shit that needs to happen, I ain't had to do nothing but make a call. Like, I ain't know that these people that I grew up with was in spots. You know what I'm saying? I ain't had to worry about nothing. You know, in LA, I've actually made connections. I got a nice little connection. You know, I make a call.
Hey, I meant to. That's what I was gonna ask you.
Yeah,
that's what I was gonna ask you. But I'm gonna get at you on the back streets on it because you out where all the genetics are, sir.
Yeah, what you want to ask me?
We ain't gonna, don't worry about it. We ain't gonna get on and on here. You dig what I'm talking about? But I'm gonna need you to check into some genetics for me, sir.
Man, come on, man. You. I know you know how to. Man, come on, man. You're OG. You know how to talk without talking.
Yeah, you dig what I'm talking about? I just need you to check.
What am I checking on?
Genetics.
Okay.
want you dig what I'm saying? I want you to check on some genetics for me, and whoop-de-wop with some whoop-de-wop, and we'll whoop with the wop. You dig what I'm talking about? Make that thing happen like Captain. You dig what I'm saying?
No,
We'll make that happen like Captain.
I might not be able to make that happen.
That's why I wanted to talk to you. That's why I wanted to talk to you, but everything ain't for everybody.
How are we gonna be able to communicate?
I'm gonna hit you with my phone number, bro. I'm gonna hit you with my phone number. I'm like a real nigga in real life. You dig what I'm saying? Like, I'm not playing none. I was never playing. You know what I mean? It can or it can't. Either way, I'm good with it. I was just trying to, see what it do. Because you at where I would love to be. You're in a great position, sir.
No.
For the game that I'm playing.
No, I'm not. I'm not in a position where you want to be at, bro.
No?
No.
In the back?
No. I'm in Sacramento.
Oh, you in the okay.
Yeah, I'm in Sacramento.
Okay. They ain't got no Thrax out there?
I don't know what they got.
Well, there they go.
I'm not here for that.
There they go. Well, my thing is, I am. It's a business for me. You know what I mean? And I like pheno hunting. So if
I hear you.
You dig what I'm talking about? People who are in places where they touch on something that ain't been touched on before. I like them to put their fingers on it for me.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? I do the rest all myself. I be eating the seeds.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't be. Yeah. Nigga, this shit legal where I'm at. And it's decriminalized.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nigga. See, you sending shit to me in the mail. So, I mean, I'm just saying, but with the whoop-de-whoop, the whoop, I'll holler at you on the back end.
Oh, yeah, that ain't nothing.
Yeah, that ain't shit. That's what I'm saying. Nigga, I know where you at. That's what I'm saying. Nigga, wait a minute. You can touch it. You up north. You're right where I want you to be. Trust me. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing but a call. I ain't got no problem with that.
Yeah, did you hey old Mac, did you whoop with the wop, baby? You did what I'm talking about with the ziggity boom and the bam on top of that thing there. They ain't even know what the woo was. You dig what I'm saying? Now we done whooped on past the whoop. Yeah, there it is. I be wondering why do they think I care if they diss Owaspy? I don't care. That shit don't even matter to me, bro. I'll wipe my ass with Owaspy. This is what you do. This is what y'all don't. This is what I don't. Y'all think I'm bound to that book like y'all bound the Bible. I don't give a fuck about this book. It's paper. If I get cold, if the lights go out, and I got a fireplace, and the only thing I got the light up all this wood is Owaspy, guess what's about to happen? Guess what's about to happen? I ain't gonna be cold. The dope part about Owaspy is it teach you to chew the book. You dig what I'm talking about? How the fuck I'm gonna give you some goddamn new information without a way to prove it? You dig what I'm saying? That'd just be unfair. Old back stupid, man. I ain't even know what the fuck I was talking about. No, bullshit, mom. That's some fucking power. Man, shout out to all the people out there with the green thumbs, man, growing their own food, growing their own medicinal herbs. You dig what I'm talking about? Whatever they may be. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to those people who actually stick their hand in the dirt. Got a skill. Can know how to clean water. You dig what I'm talking about? That shit gonna be very important if anything go wrong, y'all. Learn how to keep your water, keep you some drinking, some water purification straws. You know what I mean? At least enough for everybody in your family for 2 weeks. You really only need one good one, but I would get the whole bottles, purification bottles and bags where you hold it, where they get up, get it. Learn about turbines, because if you can get running water or moving air, you can produce energy. And for those who can produce energy, if the grid ever go out, you are in hence the man with sight in the world of the blind. This is why, you know, if anything go down, man, you do what I'm talking about, know how it works. So you ain't in the stone age with everybody else.
Hey, you ever heard of diatomaceous earth?
Yes.
You use it?
Mm-hmm. I have, yes. Especially if it, it's good for your plants. Period. But like if you may be using soil that ain't got nothing in it, like Promax, HP. You dig what I'm talking about? It ain't got nothing in it. It's like cocoa core and just dirt. You know what I mean? You may have to amend that in a good foundation for everything, because it's got the minute traces that you need to produce proper terpenes in your shit, and already in there. So you put a little bit in there in the beginning. Whoa, you good. You know, with whatever else you're doing, it's like a good amendment to just go in whatever. You know what I mean?
What else? What else?
Like,
what else? What does diatomaceous earth do that's beneficial?
Well, it gives you the minute trace elements that your plants need.
No.
Yes, it does.
It kills exoskeleton.
Huh? No, well, diatomaceous earth is made of exoskeletons of old crustaceous type animals.
And it kills
it. Well, actually, mycorrhiza and azos, microbes and azos, break down things like diatomaceous earth, and they poop out the stuff that plants eat: nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium, and what's in the minute microbials in the diatomaceous earth. Yeah, it does the same thing as, like, well, not the exact same thing, because it has more trace elements in it, but like what potash does. Potash is basically the same thing, but it's burnt wood. So it's like a pure carbon base, so it gives it a nitrogen bump. Right?
Yeah, and it heals. And it heals. And the worms actually love it.
The worms love what?
Diatomaceous earth. They eat that shit up.
No, I have no doubt. I have no doubt. What I'm saying is, like if you amending the soil, right? Period. You would want diatomaceous earth in it because you wouldn't have to put the other stuff that your plant would like to have in it. That would just make the genetics express more. Basically, that's what you're trying to do, right? And that's just one of the things you add.
Yeah, I usually do that at the end because when you get to a point, right, especially it's in the pot, because like I said, what I do is I do outdoor, right? So at the end game of it, that's when I start feeding the diatomaceous earth in order to create a food for the roots at the end of the day, because you know the soil gets so solid, so that way they can get to that point. So because you got ants, you got all the different spider mice and things like that, right? So you throw that in there. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing out here in California.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I like Cali. They got the best. Cali got the best environment. Natural environment to grow it.
Say one more time.
Cali has the best natural environment to grow that shit.
Yeah, it got the best. It got the best. Period.
Well, I will give y'all the genetics, but y'all ain't got growers no more.
I ain't gonna give you all my shit, but the bottom line, that's why I gave the diatomaceous earth. Because diatomaceous earth,
I mean, it heals. You know how long?
It actually heals. It actually heals, right? It heals, and it stretches.
No doubt. Listen, But listen, I'm not tripping on that. I'm saying I use it in the beginning. In the beginning, like when I'm coming out the pot, or when I'm coming out my solo cup, or whatever I'm coming out of, and let's say I'm outside and I'm going into the ground, right? I use the live soil type, right? I mix the soil like a super soil. It's already prepped and ready to go. I don't have to do nothing but give it water, and it's produced an environment set to thrive. So everything you say is gonna be in there, all that good stuff. And when you look at my dirt, especially after I put like Mycos and Azos in it, it's gonna be alive. It's gonna move. The dirt literally moves. I'm still using dirt from 3 years ago.
Yeah,
you see what I'm talking about? Because I use a live soil base. You dig what I'm saying? Right. So, I may add a bale in a year, but shit, I'd have been whopping, bro. I'm already, everything. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm all organic, man. Been whopping these things out. I just harvested a few days ago. Sit down there looking crazy. Mm-hmm. I've been growing for what year is this? 2024? 32 years.
Oh, okay.
32 years. I started on Exodus.
Well, you go way back with it.
Yeah. Nick, this is how I started. Remember when they used to have the brown Garcia Vega tubes? This how far, listen to me, y'all. This how far I go back, bro. I'm talking about Philly blunts. Do you remember chocolate Phillies? I go back that far.
Yeah.
We had the little brown Garcia Vega tubes, and it used to be seeds in the weed. You think what I'm talking about? And you used to have to separate the weed from the seeds, and we would put the seeds in the Garcia Vega tube. Well, one day we was in the park and all this shit, and we behind these people's house, and they out there, but they can't see us. But I don't want to blow it out, so I put it out, and I ain't had nowhere to put it. So I emptied the little thing out in the back, right there in the little path, in the right behind the people's crib, and put my blunt in the thing. And didn't think nothing about it, bro. Months later, we in the same park. We had a little spot right there. We smoking, and but before we even get there, I smell it. I'm like, what is that? You dig what I'm talking about? So we out there about an hour. We blow an L. I don't even notice it and everything. And then I keep smelling something. I keep smelling. I'm like, what the hell is that? And I look over there anyway. It's these little itty bitty little plants, a bunch of them, and they had these fluffy white heads on them. And nigga, that's how I started. It was some trash too. Just so everybody know, it was some boo boo.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to do with it, nigga. Hey, listen, but I've been fascinated ever since. You know, I've been breeding. Shit. At least the last 14 years. You know what I mean? Doing my own thing. Staying out the way. You know, teaching my babies how to grow their own food. What I found is, dig this, Antanya, that we feed the shit we grow our food with is trash. But the shit we grow our weed with is the best. And if you grow your weed like you grow your food like you grow your weed, you gonna come with big, juicy, crazy shit. You dig what I'm talking about? The way they push them, the way it is right now. Like, let's say, for instance, you in bloom, right? And you add a hardener. Your hardener gonna be like 10, 50, 10. You dig what I'm talking about? 10, 50, 10. You dig what I'm talking about? As a booster. You dig as a hardener. The difference is I'm growing like that in my veg too. I'm feeding it like 30, 10, 10 parts per million. You dig what I'm saying? So it's pushing them bitches every time. Pushing. Want to push it to the limit. You dig what I'm talking about? It's the next best thing, I think, to not even hydroponics. You dig what I'm talking about? Aquaponics. I would think it's the next best thing. But you can't do it right without that dirt, to me. It just takes it.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about it, right? I'm always about being different. Right? So, I took my shit around, right? I don't charge. I give it away.
Yeah.
And my thing is, I take it to the people that do what you do, right?
That's right.
And
they'll tell you.
What they told me, I said, well, what's the grade? They was like, shit, this shit is like 28 to 30%. It was like, well, what did you do? I said, I can't tell you, but here's the thing. Here's the key. Right? Because when you get that good natural sun and, the shit circulates, you know what I'm saying? You put certain little things in there. It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
They was like, well, what the fuck you talking about? I said, well, I'm just saying that, on the end game of everything, right? On the end game, this is where the diatomaceous earth is prevalent. Because what it's doing is it's actually healing the roots and getting rid of all the exoskeleton bugs that might be sitting around, so on and so forth. We was actually seeing it. and then we was actually putting it in a solution in order to spray it in a certain type of way where they just fall off, right? Now, once we had surrounded it, right, we had sage, basil, parsley, peppers,
spearmint.
No, we had mint.
I mean, yes,
yeah, we had mint, right? Because we just put mint down, that shit just grew wild, right? Mint grows wild, and it'll survive.
Yeah.
In any weather, you know what I'm saying?
Then it'll come back too.
Yeah, you get those things, right? And what we had noticed is that the mantises would just pop up. It was like they was born when they was being grown, and then the ladybugs, right? You had the ladybugs jumping off, and then
when you got ladybugs, that's when you know you all right. You're doing your place is doing pretty good. When you got ladybugs and mantises, you all right.
Yeah, and then we used to create posts, right? And then that brings the dragonflies out, right? The dragonflies is what gets the little small bugs. They get to eating them up, right? They used to sit on a post. And you know, when you understand that thing, right? Because we used to get the seeds, right? And we go look up the seeds and grab them, and then they have all these different colors. And based on how we generated what we did, once the flowers popped up, it ain't nothing but green bud. You know, back in the day, you say the green bud. We had the green bud. So it was pretty much like a hybrid where it was pretty much fat. We had elbows, and you know what I'm saying? We used to push
cat-taily. Yeah, cat-taily, more like
clean.
You know what y'all was real famous for? That California orange bud. Y'all was real famous for that train wreck. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all got famous for that LA Ogres Kush, that real LA OG. Nigga, that shit was. Listen, if you ain't had none of those real LA OG Ogres, it's called Ogres, OGERS, Ogres. That's the real cut. You might find it under the name LA Chocolate. That's real OG Kush right there. You might find it under LA Chocolate, but it's going to be called LA OG, Ogres Kush. Man, when I tell you that shit is gas. Y'all was famous for that. Famous for the haze. Y'all was famous for the haze. You dig what I'm saying? My OGs told me that all the major strains that we know, and I'm gonna just tell you what I can prove. We only been smoking one strain for like the last 30 plus years. Different iterations of it, but we've been only smoking Kim Dog. Don't matter if you call it OG Kush. Don't matter if you call it Diesel. Don't matter if you call it Super Skunk. Don't matter if you call it Cookie. Don't matter if you call it Diesel or OG. That's all you smoking is Kim. All of it. Even like, let's go bring it up today. Some Gorilla Glue. Let's bring it up to 10 years ago. Gorilla Glue. You got to think that's Cold Creek Kush, the Strawberry Diesel, which is a triple diesel cross. So it's a 6-time Kim cross. That's all we've been smoking. That's it. You dig what I'm talking about? And in some of it, if you go back far enough at it, you're going to run into the Kim Dog. And it's going to always say, we don't know what the fuck it is. My OG told me all that shit was bred 3 ways. Just depending on where you was at is what you got. So the New York niggas got the shit that was crossed with the Super Skunks. the early pearls and the shit that ended up being the hazes. So they like them diesels, all that heady shit with the fruit on it. Detroit niggas got the gas. We was getting the shit like Northern Lights. Up here, our famous bud from back in the day. Y'all got diesel. We got Northern Lights.
We had Northern Lights. We had that out here.
Yeah, that shit was fire. But you dig what I'm talking about? Everybody had their own little wiggle. Because when they caught them boys off the shore, they had that shit built into the side of the seashore, man. They had already bred that shit spread across the world.
Yeah, this is what I used to say. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to babysit that seed, right? That's a tree. See, people think it's a plant. It's a tree. And
even worse than that, it's a weed too. That thing don't need your help.
That's what I'm saying. It don't need your help. like I had one time where I had hermaphrodites, right? It was just seeds everywhere, right? Even with the seeds, you know what I'm saying? The shit was like 25, like based on what I was feeding. Now, and like when we was trimming and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? The seeds was going everywhere. Next thing you know, the shit was raining and shit. Once it got to raining, we was finding these things everywhere in the dirt, all over the place and on the grass. And we was just pulling them up and shit like that. I was like, "What? Let's let a couple of them go." And they were just surviving through the winter. Everything up to the point they were surviving and it was growing. We were just fucking around, just looking at them just grow. It's like, damn, these motherfuckers is just growing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's the thing about that seed. Now hold on. Eileen Bay, back in the day, did a presentation.
Shout out Eileen Bay. That's my old boy. I seen him do some things before.
Oh yeah, I got his number in my cell phone.
That's the homie.
Yeah, he had did a presentation way back then talking about 100 things. He pulled out a book, 100 things you don't know about cannabis, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was talking about what it did. And then he took it way back to the parachutes, and he took it back to George Washington Carver and goddamn cars, the automobiles and all that shit. I was just like, damn.
Uh-huh.
And then everybody thought it was just like a plant, but that shit is a tree.
Yeah.
And you know, but at the end of the day, there's two sides of the spectrum. You want the feminine or do you want the masculine, right? The masculine
and now we got, THC base and we got hemp. You did what I'm talking about. A lot of what they was growing was hemp. We can take it even back to even all the way to Egypt with what they was making their ropes out of for their anchors on their boats.
That's right. Hemp. That's right.
You dig what I'm talking about? They say, how the song say? They found it in a wise man's tomb. They took it and they threw it in the loom. Pray the Jah will germinate soon. There's nothing in the world like the high grade of a chalice. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, this plant gonna heal the nation.
Exactly.
It's gonna heal the nation. They don't even know if everybody just had one. It would dump so much oxygen into the planet. It would reverse the whole myth of global warming with just one plant per person. Just to have that much green being planted. First of all, you could run every car in the world for a year straight and couldn't get the carbon dioxide to rise one iota. You dig what I'm talking about? That's not, listen, we would just have a greener planet. Remember, the plants eat this shit. You dig what I'm saying? There's more gases higher up than we can produce down low. Our world is massive. You know, once you understand its nature and the nature of the all motion, which is spirality, you dig what I'm saying? Well, then you start to see its byproducts: symmetry, harmony, beauty. You dig what I'm saying? Once you understand what you're doing, you start to see this thing everywhere, and you're able to tap into it. Your plants will be bigger. They'll produce better. Your whole garden will be better, man. Listen, there's I've been doing this organic electrocharge, and it works. With the copper, you dig what I'm talking about? It actually works. Listen, if you go heavy with the mycorrhiza, and feed like Big Ag would feed, you dig what I'm saying? You could turn some shit bigger than your car, whatever. You could grow it that big. Like they grow pumpkins and all that stuff that big. You could grow it that big. And if you electrocharging this thing, man, listen, man, it's the force that they're using is actually called vortex. Vortexia is the force. Once you understand how it works and that all energy is just one thing misunderstood or applied in different forms, right? It makes sense why the so-called charge helps the plant grow. You know what I mean? But it does make a difference, a big difference. Your plant will be easy double the size. Whatever double the size the regular plant is, the control without the copper wiring and all that stuff. Yeah, it'll just be regular, whatever it be. But this one, I guarantee the one it'll at least be double, if not triple the size. That's just what it is. That's years of knowing shit or just fucking with shit forever. For like 3 years, I was a fucking retard, bro. But like 2-3 years, bro, I made my own nutrients. Everything. You dig what I'm saying? I can keep a plant alive and never go to a feed store or none of that shit. What the shit's in my house.
Yeah, exactly.
See, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. And
I'm on some real botanist shit.
Yeah, that was something that I could receive right there, because if you know how to grow without any external forces and you know what to do, then you can actually make it happen. Because my thing is, I wanted my shit to be natural, right? To additive. Yeah. I'm talking about when I first started, I used to, put little soda in there. Oh, that'll get it sweetener and shit like that. I'm listening to motherfuckers at that time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I put a little this in there, a little that. You know what I mean? I used to get the crayon. You got the crayon, the ocean spray shit. You know what I'm saying? The ocean spray, crayon grape, crayon pomegranate, crayon this, crayon. Put that up in there. Put some some grapefruit. And I was like, shit. Like, where the fuck these goddamn ants is coming from? So,
yeah, where these fruit flies coming from?
Yeah, where these ants come? We don't get fruit flies out here, but we used to get these ants. and we was trying to figure out what was happening at that time. I was like, oh shit. So
all that sugar in the dirt.
Yeah, I had to figure out how to make it right on a natural level.
Yeah.
You know
and you just need something to eat it.
Yeah, and that was the key. But back in the day, when I was experimenting, I wasn't getting the natural people. Look, the mantises, the mantises wouldn't come out, Cosmo. The ladybugs wouldn't come out. All the natural things wouldn't come out at that time.
Right.
And we weren't getting. Look, when I'm talking about bumblebees, wasps, bees, like they was all coming over there once we got to a point where we understood what we was doing, because they weren't even coming at that time because it was unnatural things that we was putting in there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Once I figured out how to clean it out, and I'm telling you, it's like we birthing these goddamn insects when we get to growing.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
you know how I look at it sometimes? Like when you in a little room or something in the basement doing your little do, man, it's like you in there playing God. You mean you making your own little environment to produce this little plant, to give this little, you know what I mean? And if you do it just right, you're gonna come out with some fat. You dig what I'm talking about? And the person who can do that properly and manage this whole ecosystem properly gets to reap the bud in the day. Ain't that playing God? Because basically what I'm trying to do is mimic what's outside.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Look, man, you could go right there, right? You go right on Crenshaw and in the 40s, 43rds. And you know, I like avocados. It's a McDonald's right there on the corner. There's a house right behind that shit, right? So when we was seeing where there was avocados just falling on the ground, right? We looked up, man, that motherfucking avocado tree was like 50 feet tall. Now I got a guy, one of my partners, right? I'm gonna introduce him to the fellas because, you know what I'm saying, he had his own farm. He grew grapes, cherries, all different type of shit, right?
Yeah.
So and he has a whole little thing. I want to introduce him to the fam, right? I want to introduce him to OG Cut because they're about farming, right? This guy actually did this shit. He had 27 acres through his family. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
It didn't start with him. It ended with him. And, you know, he knows how to deal reservoirs, wells, all that type of shit. He has a whole look, check this out, Cosmon. He has a whole proposal, you know what I'm saying, and how he can actually function and create all the self sustaining. Just work with me. It's like it's self-sustaining energy in what he was doing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So what he did was, he said he had got some seeds. He threw them right next to his grapevines, and he just let them go. Next thing you know, he said it came back, and the shit was 40 feet tall.
Fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I'm about to bring him to the table. I'm telling you.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. God.
No, I'm telling you.
Goddamn, Anton. Yeah, hold on now. You just can't run this one by me. You said your homeboy threw some seeds by some grapes. Yep. And he came back later on, figuring after the grow season. He came back, he just threw them outside. He came back, and the bitches was 40 feet tall.
40.
You know how big them stalks is? They
40.
trees.
40.
40.
Where was this? This had to be in a Caribbean place or someplace hot as fuck for a long time.
Nah, it was in Fresno.
Yeah, that's Cali. That's Cali. Oh yeah. Y'all listen, y'all be out there in early March. You dig what I'm talking about? We don't even get the crack outside till May.
Yeah, this was in like 2017. I just met the brother. I met him back in 2019.
Wait,
through one of my partners.
I'm not saying it's not possible.
No, I didn't believe either. I said you
I've
bullshit.
seen some easy 20-footers. I've seen them big as bushes that you got to walk around. I've seen them this big, but 40 feet?
That's what he told me.
I
didn't believe him either. But when he said, well, let me show you what I do, right? So when he presented everything to me, I was like, okay. He showed me the layout, like professional.
Boy, how long in the fuck are you vegging them? And then what the fuck are you feeding it to make it do that?
No, the thing is, I asked him the same question. He said, man, I ain't feeding him with nothing. He said, I had a whole irrigation system. He said, I got whales. Like I'm growing grapes and
yeah, okay, that's not okay. He's doing aquaponics.
Yeah, so the irrigation system is already working. He said he just dropped them.
Wait a minute.
He said they was growing through the vines. Like he said they took over the grapes. Said dominated them, and then they just popped up. I said, "Oh, nigga, you bullshit." He said, "Nah."
Wait a minute. Wait. A 40. That's like 2 houses.
He said 40 feet. He said 40 feet.
Yeah, where was he at, bro?
Fresno.
Listen, you dig what I'm saying?
You know, Central.
He in the right place. I gotta give him this.
You know, Central California. You know, Central California. You know what I'm saying?
He in
Central
the
California.
right
That's where all the agriculture happens. Right.
He in the right place. So it's not like it's just beyond. I'm just thinking a 40-footer. That'll be dope to see. You dig what I'm talking about? Listen, I can't imagine the goddamn. What did he start it in? You dig what I'm saying? How big was he when he put it in the ground? Because he had to grow this in the ground. No, he doesn't.
No, he dropped the seeds.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He dropped the seed. Get the fuck out of here, bro. He grew it. It just grew in the ground like that. Was he feeding the grapes or something? He had to be feeding the grapes or something, bro.
Nah, he has whales.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You did say he got aquaponics. So, yeah, it's doing the Watusi 24/7.
Okay, so check it. I quizzed him, right? I said, look, I'm over here growing, man. I got all these little spider mites running into this shit. He said, look. He said, go over there and purchase you some ladybugs. He said, go over to this store over here, go purchase some ladybugs, and then just let them loose. I said, what the fuck is that going to do? He said, you don't have a spider mite problem no more. And I said, well, you got this big ass, he got 27 acres and shit like that. I said, what would you do? He said, man, I put them in a jar. I put them in a refrigerator, and I freeze their ass. I said, what the fuck you doing that for? He said, that sustains them. I said, so what you do after that? He said, I take them out the refrigerator. He said, they get defrosted. I let them go.
Yeah.
I said, what?
Yeah, aphids.
Yeah, I let them go.
They got aphids that do that. Ladybugs.
He was talking so calm though. See, here's my thing. I gauge people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I said, what? He said, yeah, I do that. He said, yeah, get them going. He said, yeah. I said, what about the mantises? He said, oh, yeah, they're going to come naturally. He said, they're going to come over here, do this shit, and this is how you get it.
Mm-hmm.
He said you can actually put them in there, put them in the refrigerator. He said, and they will just go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
He said once you take them out, you let them defrost. They're gonna wake up. You let them go. He said that's gonna be your problem. All exoskeleton problems you have is gonna be gone. Them ladybugs is gonna take care of all that shit. And after that, I ain't had no problems.
So and this is for on the inside or for the outside? He was saying let the
outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now this is what I would do. In that same issue, I got young plants. I see mites or whatever, russet worms or whatever. You dig what I'm saying? This is what I would do, especially if they. It just depends on where we at. Are we in like a wooded area? Are we just in like a backyard? Just depends on how it is. But for the most part, you got to remember, bugs don't have stomach linings, right? It's a two-way to kill this problem. Keep the bugs away, do it naturally, and protect the plant and give it a foliar feed and protect it long term naturally. You mix a little bit of unsulfured clear Dawn dish soap with nothing in it, unsulfured, right? The clear boy, you mix like just a drop or two in, like, let's say a 2 liter, I guess. You know what I mean? You just want it lubricated, right? You want to put rosemary, mint. I like spearmint, and rosemary, mint, and milk. A little bit of milk in the water. You dig what I'm talking about? What the milk does is, you got to remember, the bugs are lactose tolerant. So when they bite the plant, which has now been doused with this shit that's sticking to the plant, right? The rosemary is keeping the aphids, russet worms, the bad spiders you don't want, because there's spiders you do want and spiders you don't want. You don't want spider mites, but you do want spiders if you outside, right? They keep your shit clean, but you gotta know the difference, right? You mix that up, shake it up there, and you spray your plants down with it. Why? Because if a bug, you can't stop a bug from getting on your plant, but if it tries to bite it, it is now ate the lactose in the plant, and it explodes its stomach from the inside out.
Right.
Natural bug repellent and killer. So if it bite my shit, your ass out of there. You dig what I'm talking about? This is an all natural, organic way to keep your plants. And then what I found is I only got to do this about once. Once it get to about, let's say, waist high, 3 feet or so, you dig what I'm talking about? If you hit it one good time, it'll last all the way till it's bloom outside. Even through all that new growth, it'll help it spread again if you want to. It won't hurt it. It can't hurt the plant. You see what I'm saying? That's what I would do.
Right. You doing mostly indo, right?
No, I do both because I like the outdoor better. But on the inside, I'm playing God. You dig what I'm saying? I'm trying to mimic the outdoors indoors. You see what I'm saying? To make it do like it do outdoor, because I can't make it do what the sun do. But I can fake like it. You dig what I'm talking about? So that's how I look at it. You know what I mean? And one thing that you did, I noticed that you said a lot of people wouldn't notice. You said hold on, I was about to go somewhere with that.
You can actually speed up the time even if it's outdoors.
I mean, yeah, light depping, but I don't like that, because you know what it does. You ever seen light dep weed? It all look the same, and I think that's one of the reasons. Even the Cali bud it has taken a drastic. You dig what I'm talking about? Because you fucking with these boys up here in these colder regions who done mastered these basements. So we coming out with the prettiest buds. Again, you just got the best goddamn climbing in the world to where you can do it massively in Cali. Man, if I could spend one summer in them hills.
Yeah, you get them autos. You get them autos, right? You get the autos.
You've grown them before?
Yeah. I mean,
I've been afraid of autos since I heard of them, bro. I never trusted them.
Yeah, well, you get some autos within 60 days.
Yeah, 70 days, 60 days, finish.
Now, what I did was one time,
and they make them big now. They didn't used to be big. I remember, like, back in the day, like in the 90s, they used to have the first autos and all that stuff get cut with the Ruderalis and all that. They was producing like 10 grams on the plant. You think I'm talking about 14 grams, maybe. That was a big man. These things is producing.
Well, that was the thing, like just on the accident, right? It wasn't no 10 grams. Actually got some ounces out of that shit. And they was fat, right? But what happened was that once we figured out what happened, we just started covering them and shit. So you actually was creating hermaphrodites, right? You was getting good bud and you was getting seeds. So what we did is you took them seeds and actually planted them. Like I got about 1,000 seeds. Just off some bullshit, right? So the experiment, we actually took them seeds, made sure we did what we needed to do. And then, you know what I'm saying, the shit actually functioned, right? Where you had some good shit. You know what I'm saying? You put the you know what I'm saying? I mean, I got a bunch of them. But this is gonna test your game. If you know how to manipulate it and make it right and put in, you know what I'm saying? We got tiger stripes, we got whites and all that type of shit. Yeah.
What you mean you got tiger stripes and what you mean?
Yeah, we got the seeds with the tiger stripes, dark.
The seeds with yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we got tiger stripes. Yep. We got white.
Hey. I love it. You do what I'm talking about? Man, listen, I got some woo down there curing right now, bro. What I get down on this here. As a matter of fact, I bred some shit 3 years ago. I took the original Girl Scout cookie to a cross of Ninja Fruit to the OGKB. So I crossed the OGKB to the Ninja Fruit, right? And then crossed them into the original Thin Mint. Nigga, this shit that I never did grow none. So my first time I just did it in this year, 3 years ago. I did them this year. I ended up naming it Jaja Root. You dig what I'm talking about? And it's that, bro. It's God bud. I'm telling you, it's that. And I didn't know what it would do. I only cracked 4 seeds. 3 of them ended up being male. So I wiped all that out. And I gave I didn't give none of them to my homeboy, but I ended up having I had 2 seeds of the bubblegum ranch, and one ended up being the male. So boom, gave that to the homeboy. He hitting that to the whoopie wop with the wop. We about to come with some funk. Shout out to Potato Farms. But what else I got back there? I got some bubblegum runs. Fire, killed it. I got a super dosey, super platinum dosey, a super platinum dosey. I didn't know what it was. I'm glad I got it. It was fire. I got some Pure Michigan, which mind you, last year I had 2 of them. Had 2 Pure Michigans that I left out till November. Way up here, I left them out to November, and they never turned a lick of purple. They was some green funk. You dig what I'm talking about? It's bright green, it's real icy, but it didn't perp at all. But I had 2 Pure Michigans this year, and they perked. So I don't know what happened with that. I had some shit called the Whip. That's some good. That's some good shit right there.
Here's one thing, right? if you actually like once you start plucking them, right, taking them off, right, you can actually leave the little small ones around, right? You get them at the end, right? You get them at the end. They gonna, once they sit there, they're gonna actually start producing seeds, and it'll be safe. You get the seeds at the end game of the grow, right? So what I did was, one day, I just took all the big ones off, and then I left the small ones sitting there, right? Because they wasn't right and mature. But what they did is they produced flowers and seeds at the same time. So when I plucked them, I had seeds.
Look, I listen. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, and the plant will many times, especially if it got a herm genetic already in it, seed out, trying to save itself in the end. But I don't like shit like that, and that anything weird. I've had weird shit happen, so I don't like when my bud do that. But every year I get 2 harvests off each plant. What they don't know is when you cut them tops, and
that's what I'm talking about, that gorilla pimping.
Yeah, when you let the rest grow, it fill out till you cut it. So if you leave it out there till another month or 2 or whatever, it's gonna do what the top would have did.
But that ain't what you trying to smoke or what you trying to put out. That
just depends on if you listen. If I killed it and gave it an extra month to do whatever the hell it was gonna do, who cares? What I'm saying is, if I pull even an extra zip from each plant, was it worth it? If it's fire,
hell yeah, it's worth it.
Okay, well then that's what I'm saying. Niggas don't be understanding. You can get a whole second harvest depending on how big your plants is. I know niggas who harvest one plant 3 times.
See, this is the experiment. You know what I'm saying? You got to be on
and that's already proven. You right. Yeah. I'm not saying that's already been proven. Listen, if I could go cut my camera on and bring this damn computer outside, I'd show you what I'm talking about. I call it fluffer nutter. It's the stuff that don't all the way fill out right. But if you leave it up there for another month and a half, You dig what I'm talking about? You gonna come back there, that thing gonna be looking like Kobe. 010 Lakers back there, nigga. Purple and yellow. You dig what I'm talking about? And it is gonna fill out a little bit. The ones that was some just real bullshit gonna be like, yeah. But the shits that was all right, they gonna fill out. Nigga, I'm blowing that shit, nigga. I got crud. I don't know what niggas be growing. I don't know what the fuck you be growing. Because that's the shit that lasts to Christmas.
He said, I don't know what you be growing. Let me tell you something. I'm old school with that shit. Nigga, I didn't transfer everything that they had thrown at me in seeds with the colors and everything, what they had, and I put it into green bud, nothing but green.
Hey, do you remember?
And I give it back to them. They be like, God damn.
Let me see where you at. Let me see where you
I
at.
say green
how
bud.
far you go back with it. Because you
say
older
green.
than me.
I say green bud. That's how far I go back. Green bud.
I know. I'm with you. I'm with you.
All right.
Do you remember the sage? SAGE, sage.
I know what sage is.
You remember that?
No.
You don't remember that?
No, I don't.
Okay. It was called it's a strain, but it was called the Sativa Afghani genetic experiment. And it's a
know about the Afghani. I know about the Afghani.
Yeah, it's it's F.A.G.E. You dig what I'm talking about? That's how the strain is spelled. It's say, listen, bro. I'm telling you, that weed so fire you can't even look at you, let alone smoke it. You can't look at it. It's that gas, bro. I'm telling you, that is some of the best of the best of the best. Whoever even thought to think that up. Man, if I can give me one of these old cuts of that, bro. Oh my God.
Let me ask you a question. Since you want to go back. You remember Thai weed?
Yeah, I remember Thai.
When was that happening? I know.
Where or when?
I know. That was 85, 86. Skunk.
Yeah, that was before I was smoking, but
skunk. Yeah, the skunk. Remember the skunk?
Oh Lord. It's over with. Somehow you fell off. It's over with. Just 3 years a retard. Nah, I gotta be way longer than that. What was he talking about? Now, shout out Deep Lockett. Shout out Deep Lockett. I don't even know if the brother gonna be able to get back in. It's that time anyway, man. Your boy about to check on out, man. And then they're gonna have to go in and get that together.